around, do it. And a lot of the advice I would give to people is, if you haven't got lots of colour, don't worry, because do it all in white and change it to match. So what I mean by that is, I've got this wonderful, it's a sycamore branch, but I think it looks very Japanese. Yes, and I have cut it out of cardboard. I've cut it out of good old tea bags, and some are better than others. This particular tea bag is very good for cutting out. So
packaging of the tea bag.
Packaging, yeah. Tea bags, actually, the papers are brilliant as well.
Yeah, they are.
So I'm just colouring this in, and all I'm doing is making this one the colour I want. Now, it's got a coating on this because it's for food, but that's what I like about it. So now, if I just bring this back in and just show you how that's changed now.
Oh, that matches the colour that you've got inside, doesn't it?
Yeah, and if I wanted to, there's nothing to stop me just... So I quite like that as well.
Yeah, that's nice.
So
they look like birds now, flying.
Just think,
yeah.
I mean, I could finish all these, but I'm not about finish. I'm about sort of inspiring you to think, right, well, okay, you know.
I love that. Oh, let's have another demo. I'll show you some samples. Should we get set up for another demo?
Yeah, no problem.
Isn't it great to be inspired in the morning? And is it wonderful? You know, when the seasons change, no, we kind of hang on to summer, don't we? We're like, no. And then we look over our shoulder and fall's right there. And then we start to embrace that, don't we? And when we do that, we want to have the right elements in our craft room to build and create maybe something to put on the wall in our homes, or maybe something for a scrapbook. Maybe you know someone that's getting married in the fall, in the autumn. The fall, of course, being a terminology for America mainly. We call it autumn here, but of course it's the fall because those leaves do fall. And they are beautiful. And it can be sad seeing the trees left without, but they do get their leaves back. But it is beautiful. It's nature's confetti, isn't it? That's exactly what it is.
What a lovely way of thinking about it.
Yeah, and if you want to save a bit of money when you're getting married, just make sure it's on a day when it's windy, so all the leaves can fall down, and that's your confetti. And then you save yourself a bit of money.
To sweep it all up.
Yeah. Do you know what?
Not making a mess.
That's a good point, because there's a lot of leaves that fall, right? There's a lot of leaves that fall on the pavement,
absolutely,
on the park, in your garden, and you don't always sweep them up, do you? You know, in the road, when you see all the leaves, where do they go?
They make soil. I thought about that for ages.
But they don't make soil on the pavement?
No, I don't know.
I think they just disintegrate on the pavement. They make soil in your garden.
That's a wonder that I've never got around to.
Where do leaves go that are all on the road? If you know,
that's true.
Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. It's a conundrum. I've thought about it many a times. In the garden, I know exactly what happens, decompose, da-da-da-da. But on the roads, where do they go? Amazing. Back to Lou.
Right, well, just really simple. I'm going to get, this is for Janice and Jane. We all know that a certain football
apparently leaves are broken down by bacteria and then put back into the atmosphere. So that means we're breathing in the leaves.
That's so true.
Wow.
Do you know, I love to think about that. I love, like, where does stuff go?
I know.
Where does it go? Anyway, what I've got here is the really cheesy looking, oh, it's so cool, this cheesy looking fox. He's having a good day, this guy.
Oh,
right?
Look. Smelling those flowers.
He is. So what I'm going to do is, there's a little bit of a white edge. Now, the white edge, it's not invasive in any way. You don't have to have it. But if you want to get rid of it, or you don't want it as prominent, just get a little bit of the colour, and I'll just show you now how I'm just adding colours that are in here. So there might be a bit of green, and there might be a little bit of, and I'll put it on a piece of white paper and just show you that adding this to the edges, I'm not actually changing anything. I'll put it on a piece of white so you're actually seeing, can you see now, there's the white edge.
Yeah.
No, let me put it on something dark with us, you banana. Right, can you see how that's very bright, and yet that's all started to melt in now, so it's not in your face. So I really like that. And then you can do it with pencils as well, but I think that's too much effort. I think if you've got really delicate pictures, then I would do that, but for this, I think this looks in fact better. And I'm just going around the edges to cool it so it's not as bright, and I'm using the colours. So I'm using the reds that are in here and the yellows that are in the sunflowers, and it just takes it down. It just looks like it's part of it. So He's looking really, really like he's got the biscuit.
Now, this is part of the die cut pack. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to see how many foxes you get
You
in
get quite
the
a
pack.
few, you know.
You do, yeah, you do.
You get them in different sizes. You get little ones like that one. He's like that. You get little ones and bigger ones. And I think there's some on the pages as well.
Yeah, there are.
So I've just got this guy. I could put him there like that. But I wanted blue on it. But the problem is I can't find my blue. But it's not that blue. That's not. There it is. That's
There it
the
is.
blue. But
That's a good blue for a fox.
see, it's got to be blue and white. And if all you need to do is just think, right, okay, I want a bit more colour on this, but you could add any colour. But this is what I'm saying about adding your own ideas and your own sort of likes and dislikes, and have a few of these together. Different, I mean, that's different card. So you've got a slight difference in tone, but you can put as many as you want together.
Oh, look at that. Now what you need is a big silver shiny cup, like a trophy.
You do. And you see, I haven't got that, but you could put that, or I'm going to put here. Wonderful.
Yeah.
So you've now got, you could say like, because that means obviously football, so I've now changed it a bit. I made it into,
wonderful.
yeah, so
Oh.
it's so simple that.
Yeah, isn't that lovely?
But you don't have to be, it doesn't have to be complicated. The more complicated you make it, the more of a headache you'll get. So that's one. We've got time for another one.
Yeah, this is great. How many
Ready?
demos have we had so far? This is fantastic.
Quite a few. And this is going to be really simple.
We've got 5 minutes left,
Ah,
Lou.
no
5 minutes,
problem.
everyone.
No
Pop
problem.
your complete collection or your one-day special. Remember, you've got a choice of your stamps and your dies for your one-day specials. 2 choices there. But everyone's going for that complete collection because, as you've seen, Lou has brought it all together in these wonderful demonstrations that we're seeing, and using them differently, using them as they're intended to be used, but also use them a little bit differently in your imagination, and your creations are really going to bring this collection to life. It's a fabulous collection. Dies, stamps, you've got your die cuts in here, you've got your stencils and your 2 paper packs, your 12 by 12 and your smaller paper pack. I'll remind myself is 6 or 8 inches.
I think it's 66.
I can never tell. Right, 288387 is your item number. I need to measure. I can never tell by sight. Back to Lou.
Well, what I've done is I've got 2 bright colours. I've got the green and like a burnt orange and a brighter orange, and I'm just going to put them on there. Now, if I just get any colour card, it would work with it. But all then I'm going to do is just think about a focal point and then bringing them together. So if I want that in the middle, then I could start to bring in all these little, I'll move that over to show you. It's really, really simple. You start to bring in your little mushrooms and toadstools, and then you could have one in the front and one in the back, and your little acorns, and you start to build up a little collage, and you have them all sort of how you want them. And if you want it to look 3-dimensional, it's dark at the front, light at the back. So
You know what Mr. Wolf said? My, what a big toadstool you've got.
It's a bit, isn't it? That's a bit massive. So what I've done is, there's my card front, stuck it all down. That is a bit bright, that plummy neck. Right, I'm going to put that upside. Oh no, hang on. That's what I wanted. So a dash of colour with my pumpkin, and then at the very bottom,
Yeah.
card done.
Wow.
Now,
And do you know what's great about this, Lou? These are the colours that are really on trend at the moment.
Yeah.
The colours you've used there, it's like, can I say like 1970, like George and Mildred, those 1970s, the browns. Do you know what I mean? I know you know
Absolutely.
what I mean by that, Lou.
No, that's a perfect way of saying them, because they are those colours, aren't they? If you've got your alcohol inks, you know, don't forget that, you know, you could use, you could use any. So that gold, if that's 2 gold for you,
Yeah.
and it might be for me, and it is a bit, but I've got it at home, I've got tons of it, so I'm going to use it. I'm fed up of using it, just buying new stuff. Get your alcohol pens, colour it, and now I've got like a copper one, and I'll show you the difference, because I've got the gold over there.
You see, that pumpkin
There we go.
in Halloween time is going to be fabulous, isn't it?
Yep, that's the original.
Yeah.
And now you can see how... And
I
you
like
can,
that.
And what you can actually do is just build up the colour by adding a little bit more. Oh, if I
And this
wanted
is
to.
your alcohol markers,
Yeah.
Lou. Is there anything else we can use on there? We can't use watercolour, can we?
Yeah, you can use watercolour as
Well,
well.
I guess it depends what card you're cutting out
Yeah.
of, doesn't it? Yeah, of course.
You can use watercolour on it. You can use... What I can do is put coloured pencils on the top of that now, and it will work. But it's just that idea of having one little thing or maybe two things that have got that little bit of colour just to bring your eye to it. But that, it's just that pop of colour maybe there.
Oh, thanks, Lou. Isn't it amazing?
There we go. Another card done.
Look at that. I just think it's a great idea what Lou is suggesting here. Having your die cuts already done. Doesn't really matter whether you're cutting them out in cardboard,
no.
white cardstock, black cardstock, because then, of course, you can add colour to it. You could just have everything cut out in white, Lou, and then, like you say, compose it and then think and choose the colours that you're going to use. Isn't it brilliant? What great inspirations as well. Now, Lou, you're going to be back at midday.
I am, midday.
High noon.
High noon. High noon. I can't even speak. High noon.
High noon.
Look at that grass.
Tumbleweeds.
Tumbleweed, that's it, not grass.
Lou, it's been a joy and a pleasure. I'll see you again at 12.
Are we together?
Yes, I do believe we are.
Cool.
Have a bit of rest in between the shows.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to go
Lovely. And we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. But do check out your baskets. You've got the choice, and you've only got 4 minutes to check out your baskets for your happy hour deals. We'll see y'all in a few moments' time now.
Yeehaw.
OK, we've got Party with Handmade by Hayley coming up next. We've got delightful birthday deals with the Dreamy Girls. And then, oh my goodness, stand by your beds. We're letting Leonie loose.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want and they listen to us crafters too. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good morning. Right, it's the last day of our 6th birthday event. So I'm sure you've heard it many times now, but basically, if you've got an existing account, we're going to add £6 credit that you can redeem as long as you spend £40 or more. We're also doing some gifts with purchase. Easy for me to say at this time in the morning. But what's really, really nice is I'm with Hayley. Hello, Hayley.
Good morning.
Been a
Good
while,
morning.
actually,
Hiya.
since we've worked together.
It has.
So we've not got one, but we've got two
We
gifts with
have,
purchase.
because with this show, you've actually got two suppliers bringing your products, because obviously I work in collaboration with Crafts too. So the Mocha Block system, they manufacture for me and do a fabulous job. They also do the dies. They also do the rulers. So because those are part of the show as well, you're going to get, if you purchase those items, a gift from Crafts too.
Which is this one. And so you've done some examples here.
That's
of,
it. These are so useful, and you can see there you can use them to keep your bobbins alongside your threads, because quite often sewing machines don't like to have a different thread top and bottom.
Yeah.
So this keeps everything together, because you can imagine if you've got black threads, white threads, cream threads, it's very tricky for you to actually see which ones go together, because you might have one that's 100% cotton, you might have one that's got some polyester in there. So it's a nice way of keeping them together and keeping yourself organised.
Perfect. Here's another little example. There you go. So that you're not paying for when you buy the first 3 items that we're going to talk about in a second. And then the second gift with purchase, we've got some
Little embroidery scissors.
Everything else on the show,
So
then you'll get
this is it, pretty much everything else. So yeah, anything that I bring to you is handmade by Hayley personally. So things like the patterns, the kits, all of those, you will get a little pair of curved embroidery scissors, and these are really useful to have. Very useful indeed.
Marvellous. Right then. So now, can we talk about our Mocha Block system? Because
Certainly.
you came up with this, didn't you?
That's right. This is something that I kind of popped into my head quite a number of years ago. The idea with this one is you've got lots of pieces. It's almost like jigsaw pieces that allow you to create your own quilt block. So with here, you basically take those pieces and you pop them into place to design your quilt. And you can see it references things like 1/4 inch triangle, 1/2 inch triangle. So it gives you the ingredients, for the want of a better phrase, of what you need to get ready for you to create your block. Also comes with your patch calculator, which means you can figure out how many of those pieces you need.
Yeah.
So you can kind of have a shopping list of all of your elements ready to go without needing to know about cutting sizes, without needing to think about adding on 1/4 inches. So that's your designer system, and then you choose whether you're going to cut your pieces out using the dies or whether you're going to use the quilting rulers.
Amazing. And so you've done a nice little board here for us of all the so there's loads of different inch pieces and triangles and squares.
That's
and,
it.
Yeah.
And I wanted to try and take away a bit of the kind of the fear and the jargon, because when
Yeah.
you hear 1/2 square triangle, 1/4 square triangle, it's like, oh, you start
this?
glazing over if you are new to quilting.
Yeah.
So I tend to think of them as large triangles and little triangles.
Why not? I like that. So obviously we're going to see this in action. If you've got any questions for Hayley, because you wouldn't mind at all.
Not
would
at
you?
all.
Excellent. So you can ask. Also, we get this sheet, don't
So
we?
this is your patch calculator. Now, when yours comes to you within your Mocha Block kit, you will have a kind of like a laminated version, which you can use with kind of like one of those whiteboard pens if you've got one of those handy.
Yeah.
It is also available to download from my Handmade by Hayley website free of charge, and you can photocopy this as often as you want to as
Excellent.
well. So if you don't want to use a white clean pen, then you can just write and photocopy them. Sometimes you might want to keep a record. So if you've got a particular quilt that you've created and you want to remember that particular block, then it's nice to have a patch calculator for each one of those. So yeah, that's included.
Excellent. Right then, so it's £20. Item number is 095421. Here it is again in action, just so that we can see it.
I love that little bit of video. Kind of 10 seconds, but it tells you what it is.
I know, exactly. It's perfect. And then again, we can really see, here you go. It's really different, all the different blocks that you can make.
And
there,
it's
good.
nice because novice quilters like Paola, I got her involved with the actual kind of process of trying it out. She'd never quilted before, and she created some amazing things using hers. And then a good friend of mine, Marianne, she is a very accomplished quilter and sewer, embroiderer. She runs classes and all sorts. So I got her to have a go with it as well, to kind of see it from another side. So this is an idea where if you maybe are a little bit more advanced, you might want to actually create designs that you can turn into pictures, like the cushion as you can see there. Do a little bit of embroidery on there for the blinds and the curtains, or maybe just take your simple shape. So that quilt there that you're looking at, that kind of beige tone one, is the first quilt that I ever made.
Really?
Yeah, I loved it. It's just so quick.
Amazing. Lovely stuff. So as I said, it's £20 then for your Mocha Block system. Item number is 095421. Now, let's talk about the mocha block with the dies.
That's right, because once you've created your design with your mocha block, you go on to actually decide how you're going to cut it out. Now, if you've got a die cutting machine, you might want to go down the route of cutting out your pieces using your dies. Now, these will allow you to create 3-inch patches, which is what the mocha block is sized at, although you can use the mocha block for lots of other different sizes, but that kind of just gives you an idea, and it gives you those sizes that will all work together. So basically, you would take the die for the big triangle and cut out as however many you need according to your patch calculator and so on, and just do it quickly and easy. And you can cut probably about 6 layers of fabric when you're working with those. I use a Kaleido, but they will work with any die cutting machine.
Excellent. So again, if you want to go for those dies, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £44.97. Oh, got £11 saving on that.
You have, and that does come with the mocha block system. So if you are completely new and you're wanting to go for the mocha block and the dies, then go for that one, because that's where you got the saving.
Excellent stuff. 845431 is your item number. And then we've also got the quilting rulers.
You have. Can I just very quickly mention the dies are available with a set of patterns as well?
Oh,
because I know some people did invest in the mocha block quite early on when we didn't have the dies available. So the mocha block, the dies, the ones that you've just shown, are available in a different bundle where you've got 9 patterns.
Right.
Now these 9 patterns depict a lot of the quilts that we've got around the set today. So this is basically making it easy for you. So if you are completely new to quilting, you could actually go for this system. Obviously, if you want the mocha block as well, you can add that in for an extra £20 because we've got that available by itself. But these are all quilts where I've done all the calculations, giving you all the instructions. So if you want a little bit of a confidence builder to start with, then these are ways that you can work with them. And the blue quilt behind you, which we might come to a little bit later on, is the first quilt my daughter has ever designed and created. And it is quite a corker. Nice navy blue one that you've got behind you, just to your side there. So that was my Phoebe. That was the first ever quilt. I said to her, choose a pattern, because I wanted her to trial them. Yeah. Choose a pattern, and she chose this one. I thought, you haven't made it easy for yourself. This is one with a lot of pieces in there, but she liked the style, and I think that's the thing. And I know Katrina from Rowan Dean says this, go with your passion, choose a style that you like, because that will give you the kind of incentive to go right the way through. I think she's done a cracking job of that.
Yes, she has. Lovely stuff. All right then, so again, you've got a fabulous saving on that. Wow. Look at that saving, £31 if you want to go for, so that's the dies and the patterns.
That's it. Now, all of the things that we've looked at so far, you're going to get your thread clips as your bonus gift with those.
Good stuff. And then last but not least, so then we've got the quilting ruler, so that's another option.
This is it. This is a way for cutting out your pieces if you don't necessarily want to use the dies. So if you're a good old Rotary cutter, you like working with those, then this will allow you... Oh, you're actually missing a piece there, because you've got the binding ruler that comes with that one as well. Oh, I don't know where that's gone. I will dig mine out for you. Okay. So the binding ruler allows you to actually create your own binding as well. It's a very useful tool to have. So, I'll have a dig around. I don't know where that's gone.
Oh, it's walked off. Here we go. We'll show you exactly what you're getting. Here you go. Nice. Okay, so £20 then. That's how much you're paying for the quilting ruler set. Item number is 003384. There you go. We found the little piece now. So we'll get that set up nicely. Okay, there you go. You can see you get that there. Maybe we'll get a piece of card behind it as well. So
not a problem.
Okay, do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Lovely. I'll hand straight to you then, Hayley.
No problem. So just wanted to basically show you how the mocha block system works. Because the idea being is obviously you've got all of those pieces that you play around with. So I've got my grab and go bag. We've seen these many times, but they're always a popular bag pattern. We've got them available as the pattern, or you can get it with the zips as well. And if you have gone for it in the past, we have got the opportunity for you to get more zips. So with regards to these, you've got a little bag that you create, and you've got 2 little kind of takeaway containers that will fit in there. I use these for all sorts. I make loads of them, but this one has got my mocha block system in. So just going to open up this little container here, and in here I have got all of my pieces that I need. Oh, and a bit of fabric as well. In here from one of my mocha block kits. So all you do is you start putting your pieces together. So where's my other little bag? Because I've got my corners in the other bag. Bear with me just a second. What have I done with those? Oh, can I just have a moment? Because I've just realised my corner pieces aren't in. Well, actually, no, don't worry, because I can talk around it, because I've got one here. So,
oh, was it? It's just way too early.
It's my tunnel vision in the morning. I can only see what's directly in front of me. Do apologise, and that's very rustly as well. So when you get your mocker block, you will get your corner pieces. Now these corner pieces, when they come together, will create your framework.
Yeah.
And this is kind of a boundary to start with. You don't have to create your blocks within a boundary, because it might be that you want to create rectangular blocks, or you want to make them even larger. There's loads of different ways, but this is kind of designed with novice quilters in mind. So having that boundary kind of gave you the visual for a 9-inch patch, which is the area that you've got in the middle. Now that would be made up of 9 patches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can see those are equal squares, all being 3 inches in size. So that's kind of the basic foundation of a block. You will make patches to fill that area. So that's keeping it nice and simple. Now you have got some little extenders like these, which you can put in between those to make your frame bigger. So with this one, you've actually got 16 patches, because you've got 4 across and 4 down. So that's basically the concept of this. That's how you would work with this. Then, of course, you've got your patch calculator, which I'll come on to in a few moments to show you how you kind of count up all the pieces that you're going to work with. Now, I'm going to work with, let me just move this out of the way. I've actually put mine onto a piece of board, only because I find it easier when I'm moving things around to have that base there. Because obviously, if you pick up the frame, then obviously you haven't got all the pieces there. So I'm going to work with this piece here, and I'm just going to move my patch pieces to the side, move that one over there. So you just start designing your patch. So it might be that you decide that you're going to pop a square in the middle as your starting point. It might be that you're going to take the little triangles, which happen to be quarter square triangles. If you're a confident quilter, you'll recognise those, and you can put these in place. Now they are double-sided, so what you can do is you can put them in like so. So that is the other side, but because it's white and because I've put the board behind it, I've kind of gained that piece because I don't need to use it. I can kind of see the visual of it being there like so. So you basically just build up your design in the way that you're wanting to go for it. You do get a good set of pieces within your first mocker block kit, but what I think will possibly happen is that people who've invested in this previously will go for additional mocker blocks, maybe to take advantage of that birthday bonus, and you basically just keep filling it up with the pieces as you go, like so. I'm just bringing in another couple of little triangles because I've got some over there, and then you'll create it like so. So once you've designed your piece, and again, if you're wanting to, you can put the other pieces in the corner there, but I tend to be quite frugal with my pieces to maximise them. So that's giving me an idea of the block that I'm working with. So then I bring in my patch calculator. Now the patch calculator that you get will be laminated, and that means that you can use one of these kind of wipe clean pens on it if you're wanting to, and obviously you can just wipe that away with a cloth when you've finished, or your finger. So the idea is you look at your patch, or your block, should I say, that you've created. Let's just move those over there a little bit. So we're going to make a shopping list. So if I just move that to the side and bring my patch calculator in. So as I say, photocopy if you want to, download it if you want to, keep it on your computer, print it off as often as you like, and you can use a ballpoint pen with those because obviously it's a photocopy. But if you do want to use it with your wipe clean pen, then all you need to do is make your shopping list. So you're looking at your patches, and you can work your way across if you want to, or you can do it in whichever way you see it's comfortable, really. So I tend to start from the top left-hand corner and almost read across in each of the lines. So I've got 1 square, so 1 complete square, 2, 3, 4. So I've got 4 complete white squares. So where I've got my white squares, as you can see there, I'm going to need 4 of those because I need 4 repeats per block. I'm going to pop that in there. Then I'm going to go back in again, and I've got my quarter square triangle. So I've got 1 of those, 1 set there, 1 set there, 1 set there. So again, another 4. So all I need to do is find the picture that depicts what we've got on there. So you can see that's depicting it there. So again, I need another 4 of those. And the next one that I need is the, because obviously I've done those, I've done that one, so I'm going to come to the square. So that's a solid black square. So again, we're going back up to the top where we've got the solid black square. I'm going to write 1 because I only need 1 of those. Now this is a good opportunity for you to check that you've documented all of the patches that you need, because we need to make sure that this totals 9. So I can see 5 and 4 makes 9. So I've kind of accounted for everything. So then I decide column C is the number of blocks that you need for your project. Now, it might be I'm just making a cushion, so I only need 1 block, so I can instantly see what I'm going to need within my shopping list. But say if I'm making a quilt, to make it easy, I'm just going to make it that I need 10 repeats of that. So 10 repeats of that I'm going to put in that column there, and again 10 repeats of that one I'm going to need. And then it's just a bit of simple math. So for this one I need 1 times 4, so that's I need 4 of those, times 10 is 40. So I can put that in there, 40. 1 times 10 is 10. So I can see that I'm going to need those. And then again down here. Now this time I need 2, so I need to multiply that first. I'm going to need 8, but I'm going to need 10 lots of 8s, so that's going to be 80. And again, that's going to be the same for the bottom there. So you can see there, straight away, I know that I've got all these pieces that I need. And again, if you want to do a quick calculation, you know that everything's going to add up to kind of like 90 of those blocks, because you're going to need 9 patches for each one. So that gives you the means for you to figure out what you're going to need. And then you go on to kind of figure out what size pieces you're wanting to work with and how you're going to cut them out. So that's kind of the next stage.
Cool. All right, then I'll give the details again if you want to go for this. And of course, if you're literally just joining us, you can watch on rewind. Here we go. So we've got our mocha block system, and then obviously you'll get your laminated sheet there. Perfect. Full instructions. So you've got all of those different pieces. It's to make life easy for you and to really get creative. Don't forget, with the mocha block system, you'll get your free gift with purchase, which of these are thread clips, and you've got 20 in here. Nice. And then you'll be able to store your reels just like this, so you're not paying for this, which is marvellous. £20 then if you want to go for your mocha block system. 095421 is your item number. Now, if you want to go for the mocha block system with the dies, that is an option for you as well. And you have got an £11 saving. So I'm pretty sure, Hayley, you were saying that it'll cut through, you can probably cut through 6 layers of fabric here.
Yeah, I mean, your fabric, obviously it varies depending on the type of fabric that you've got, because some are more dense than others. But around 6 layers, it's usually okay. You can go through more, but the problem is if you go through more, then you're applying more pressure to your plates, and that's when you start getting that curve. So it will allow you to do more, but then it's kind of at the detriment of the tools that you're using. So,
right. So if you want to spread that cost and get that £11 saving, 2 payments of £44.97, 845431. Then another option for you, maybe you've already got the mocha block system and you're thinking, actually, I'd like the dies to make life easier, even more easier. You can go for the dies, and it will come with 9 fabulous patterns. So we've got the Seeing Stars quilt. What else have we got? Hang on, I think I've just missed one. Seeing Stars quilt. You've got the Colourful Shards quilt. All Together Now quilt. From Little Blocks quilt. They're really nice designs, actually. That's funky. I like the twister.
that's the one just here, the big green one.
Oh, yes. OK. We can come to that one there. There you go. I like that one.
It's a good size quilt, that one. And that's a nice one if you want a little bit of a challenge, because it's not an easy peasy one, but it's one that, it looks good when it's done.
Yeah, nice. You've got Labour of Love quilt. Why is it called that?
Because it was literally a labour of love. So again, another one that's a little bit more advanced. We've got a nice mix of there in there for very easy ones going right the way through.
Lovely. And then we've got the Diagonal Delight and the Sail Away quilt. And I think I might be back to the beginning. Arras block quilt.
Now this one, you'll like the title of this one. This one's called the Arras quilt because, well, it looks like it's a Mexican name or something like that, because it's actually called that because it's made up of arras.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
And that's actually been made up using charm packs. So I will have a chat with you a little bit later on about how economical it can be to start quilting as well.
Good. So if you want the dies with those patterns, you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £34.97. 438598 is the item number. Then you've also got the quilting rulers. We found that little missing piece now, so we've got that now for you. So if that's your preferred method, if you will, then they're here. And they are £20 for the set of 3, so we're talking these here. Lovely.
That's it. And that patchmaker square that you've got there will allow you to create 3 different sizes of patches. So not only your 3 inches that we've referenced, but also your 2 and your 4. And the smallest block that you've got there, this has been a very popular item because this will allow you to create your binding quickly and easily without getting your fingers burnt.
Ah, good. So it's £20. Item number is 003384. Now, if you buy any of the next items, so we're talking these, your gift with purchase are going to be the scissors. I'll wing them in. So you're not paying for those. Yeah, they are now while stocks last, and 1 per person with these. So, they're worth £8.49 as well, so you're not paying for that. So what have we got here then, Hayley?
Now, this is a sewing machine essentials, in my opinion. Now, these have been incredibly popular, and I have to mention the stock that we've got left now is it. The reason being is I don't have any more of those safety stilettos that you can use with those. So again, that's a safety stiletto. It's basically 2 parts. It unscrews and then screws back together to give you the ability to kind of create a bit like a pokey tool that you would use with your soft crafts. But sometimes you need an extra little help when you're feeding your fabric through. Some machines don't like the raw edges of your fabrics when you're working with them and passing them through a sewing machine. So this kind of helps them on their way and makes it a little bit easier without you getting your fingers in the way.
Oh, lovely. Sorry, Hayley.
I
thought you were going to show it.
No, it's all right. I was just having a little look for mine, but I can't lay my hands on it. I will find it in a moment.
Okay.
But then your next thing that you've got there, that is your needle threader. Now, most machines will come with a needle threader, but some older machines don't. And also overlockers as well, they don't have a needle threader on them. So this is the ability for you to actually thread your needle on your sewing machine quickly and easily, and that's included. And the third and final item is a little magnetic seam guide. So this has got a flat edge to it, so you can set it up on your machine. Now, some machines don't have little guides actually engraved into the stitch plate, so you don't necessarily see easily where your 1/4 inch is or whatever seam you want to create. So this is kind of something that will attach to your sewing machine with a magnet to stay in place, so you can kind of use it as something to butt up against and stitch alongside. Only £9.99, but as I say, once they've gone, they've gone.
Okay, good stuff. 749503 is your item number. Then moving along, we have got yes, the hobby bag. You're getting the pattern, so you've got the templates with this. This is a handy bag. It's a decent size, isn't it, Hayley?
This is, honestly, this is something, this is made out of pure selfishness because I needed something like this and I couldn't find anything out there. So this is a hobby bag. It comes as a professionally printed pattern, so they're big size pieces. And what it will actually allow you to create is this kind of carry-all bag, as I like to call it. So what you've got here, there's 2 ways of getting hold of it. You can either go through it as a pattern by itself, or there is a set where you've got the zips included as well. So I know that is an option that's available. And when you go for the zip bundle, you will, or the zip set with the pattern, you will get your zip that will, it's a double-ended zip, and it will go right the way around, just like you would get with a suitcase. So that will open it up. So it gives you all this area within the inside of it. Now, mine's kind of empty because I've taken a lot of my things out, but you've got zip pockets that you can create if you want to. You can make them into PVC pockets so as you can see what's in there. I actually keep my ironing mat in there, my little travel iron, it goes in there as well. Then I've got things in this particular pocket, like my dressmaking weights, little scissors, things like that in there, and all your different things that you use with regards to your sewing paraphernalia. Now, these, if you want to, can be attached by hook and loop tape, and you can literally put them into the middle there and pull them out as and when you need. So if there's a project that you're going off and you're going to a class or a workshop and you just want to take those little elements with you, then you can take those. But you decide whether you're wanting to do your kind of double-sided pockets or your full-size pockets, however you want to work with regards to those. So there you go.
Perfect. Right then. So it is £13.99. Item number here is 764716. There you go. Then we've got the grab and go. This has also been very, very busy indeed. So you've got a choice of zip colours. You could go for the pink, you could go for the blue, the olive or the ivory. So what lengths have we got here, Hayley?
My bag's over because I've got a different bag to show you for this one. Now, this is your grab and go bag. Again, this was something that was created that I wanted basically for my own, again, selfish needs. So this is the one that I showed you at the top of the hour. So I wanted to utilise these recyclable little tubs that we've got. I've got lots of these in my house, but yeah, don't judge me on it. Lots of takeaways consumed, but it's something that we've all got in our cupboards. So wanted to make something that I could literally make a little bag as a zip around for whatever purpose I needed. So that's the grab and go go bag there. And then you've got different choices with regards to the zips, dependent on the fabric that you choose to do yours with. This is another one that I've got, and this one I actually use, and this one is probably a little bit dirty, so, and I have to be careful because it's got my makeup in, so I've got to keep away from brand names and things. But in here I have got everything from my comb, I've got my powders in there, my bronzers, my foundations, all of the different things that I need. So this is something that I literally put in a tote bag and bring to me with work. I've got all my bubbles and my grips and everything in there. I've got nail file in there. So this is basically like a little essentials kit that I can literally grab and go, and that's where the name came from, because I've got everything in there that I need. So I know if that's on my dressing table, I can just pick it up, zip it up and then take it, and I know I've got everything that I've got on there as well. Loads of people create these in different ways. You could add your insulation if you wanted to and turn it into like a little kind of a lunch bag if you wanted to. And you've actually got 2 zips in there because, and I've chosen not to put them in these 2 particular ones, but the other one that we've got, if you have a quick look at that, and I'll just grab the other one quickly off the set. So if you, oh, let me just, I'll come down here. Shall I come and stand here for a moment? Is that easier? So this is the original one that I came up with, because what you've got in here, you've got your zip that will pass it around there like so, and then inside you've got a little purse that you can create, and this can be attached by hook and loop, and that's what your second little zip is for there. So that's why you've got your 2 zips in there. One will allow you to do your kind of zip around your bag, as you can see there, like so. And then again, you've got loads of choices with these, so kind of go with the one that's going to go with either the choice of colour that you prefer. So you've got your pink there, as you can see, and you've got your long zip and your little purse zip. The purse zip is a little bit longer than you need, but you'll just trim that down as you go. Then you've got your navy, you've got your olive green, and then you've got your ivory, which kind of hits all kind of colour options, doesn't it, really? So pattern comes with it as well. So you've got an actual pattern. It isn't a case of that I just tell you what sizes to cut the pieces. They are there, and you are able to make and sell what you create with these. And I know a lot of people do that, but it's just a fabulous little bag, as I say, purely out of selfish needs. And if you do decide that you're going to be making more of these, then you might want to go for the next item that we've got, because they've got bundles of zips with those as well. Same colour options, but you've got 5 of each, so it gives you the ability to make 5 of those grab and go bags if you're wanting to. Obviously there's no pattern included with this one, so assuming that you've already got your pattern, so if you wanted to go for those, then pop them into your basket, 410262. That's the item number with those. Loads of different options, so again, choose which one of those you're wanting to go for. Now, those essentials, ooh, 3/4 of the stock that we've got left of those is available to you now. So if you're wanting to take advantage of those, you need to be quick. As I mentioned before, what we've got is what we've got. That's it. They're going to be disappearing. We're going to have to bring back a different style because I haven't got any more of those safety stilettos there. So if you're wanting that one, then please do take advantage of it. I'll show you what the safety stiletto does when we get back to the demo area, because I'm just going to borrow the one that we've got off the counter there for a moment, because I don't know what I've done with mine. Something happens when you're demonstrating here at the craft store, and I'm sure many of our other guests will resonate with this, that you get yourself organised, you think, right, I've got everything, it's all there, I can jump in at a moment's notice, and then all of a sudden the fairies come in, they whisk it away and you can't find it. So the safety stiletto. This is a metal tool, as you can see here, and basically what you've got a piece that's on the inside that you just literally just twiddle and unscrew, and what will happen is it will bring out your safety stiletto. So that's kind of your stiletto bit. So that is the bit that you would screw back in. You just rotate it round, you screw it back in like so. So that means that when you're out on your travels, then it keeps it protected. It also means that you don't necessarily just throw it into your pen pot and damage that as well. Now the idea being is, when you're sewing, sometimes when you're sewing on a sewing machine, I haven't got my machine set up properly yet, but when you feed your fabric through, sometimes, especially if it's a raw edge, some machines get a little bit kind of trippy, shall we call it, when they go through, and you get a bit of a nasty initial couple of stitches. So this allows you literally to hold it on and feed it underneath the sewing machine foot, so you can see your fingers are well away from the kind of working mechanics. You're not going anywhere near the needle, so you don't need to worry about that, and that's something that's very, very useful to have. You can use it for unpicking and all sorts as well, but as I say, very useful little tool, and I'm really sad that I'm not able to actually bring you more of these, because they are just so useful and so many people have been working with these. Oops, limited stock's gone green on your screen. If you can get hold of it, please do. And this is a cracking price, because don't forget, you're going to get those embroidery scissors. If it's the only thing that you're placing your order for during this hour, then you will get those. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Right, I'm going to hang on to that because I might need that. So thank you to everybody that got involved with regards to that one as well. So yes, Thank you for that. So where should we go next? Should we look at cutting out our fabrics? Let's do that. So, right, let's just kind of wind back a bit. So we created our block. Something you can do is, many of us have got phones that take pictures, so you can actually take a photograph of your block and store it if you're wanting to. And then the beauty is, with regard to this, then you can keep it, store it on your phone if you're wanting to. There are certain apps out there that do what I call a kaleidoscope. So do you remember as a child you used to look through one of those kind of telescope type things and you see all those different shapes changing? Well, what you can do is you can get an app on your phone that actually puts this into multiple pieces. So then you can get an idea of what your quilt is going to look like when you actually work with it, and it will let you put how many across, how many long, how you can open up the gaps in between if you're wanting to as well. So that's a useful app to get. But I've got my little shopping list here. So on here I've got all the different pieces that I need. So I've got my squares, I've got my quarter square triangles. So then you just decide how you're going to cut out your fabrics. I'm not going to cut them to order with this one. I'm just going to talk about cutting out your fabrics, and I'm going to bring in some kind of pre-cut pieces. Because a lot of people think that when you start quilting, it can be very expensive because you've got to get huge yards and meters of fabric, but it doesn't have to be. You can actually, and I'm going to bring this one in, this is one of the patterns that we've got. This is called colourful shards, and this is made up literally of scrap pieces of fabric that I've cut using my die cutting machine, and basically any scraps that I've got left over for any projects, I basically cut the pieces out, pop them into my little deflecto tubs, and then at a later stage I just make them up into a quilt. And that's exactly what I did with this one. And you can see here that you've got these kind of shards of colour, hence colourful shards being the name of this particular quilt. And it's just literally using any scraps of fabrics that you've got, putting them together, and you get those kind of diamond effects with regards to those. So you can see it's quite a colourful one, and that is a really easy quilt. So if you've never quilted before, that is definitely one I would suggest that you have a go at. So when you come to cutting your fabrics, something you can do with the dies that you can't necessarily do with a rotary cutter is cut your smaller pieces, like your quarter square triangles, your small triangles. So, oh, there's my dies there. So when you're cutting with a ruler, you tend to work with a larger piece of fabric because you need to kind of get around those pieces, which is okay, that's fair enough, you can do that with those. But with your strips, when you've got narrow strips, you can actually cut out, and this could be like a strip roll that you've bought that's just 2.5 inches wide, and you can actually layer these up. So I've got my colourful fabric, I've got my solid fabric, that's how I want them to work together in my project, and again I've got my dark fabric and I've got my colourful fabric there as well. So I'm just going to leave it as 4 layers for now because it kind of makes sense with the simple maths. And then you would lie your pieces down like that. So you're actually finding that you've got minimal waste when you're cutting these out. So let me just bring the machine back in. Oh, there we go. Kaleido, one of the machines I love to work with when we're die cutting.
Did you get that when it first came out?
I did. It's a cracking machine. Really, really pleased. I do love it. And I'm just going to get my pieces together. Incidentally, if there's anything you need to do, Alex, I've been doing a lot of talking and I've jumped in. So if there's anything, I'm taking over the show, I feel as if here.
Sorry. Bless you. Right, what shall I start with here? Yes, the dies and the patterns. Right, that's what we've got on screen. So we've got all of these fabulous dies, if you want to go for them. Lovely. Okay, and let's have a look at the different patterns as well. So you've got so many different patterns, and you've also got those 16 dies also. So you've got your Aris block quilt, then you've got your Seeing Stars quilt, and aren't these lovely? They're all so different. You've got your colourful shards quilt, then you've got from Little Blocks quilt, and then you've also got Diagonal Delight quilt, Sail Away, and then we go back to the beginning. Lovely. So you can go for all of those different dies and patterns as well, and you can spread the costs, and you've got that £11 saving. So it's, is it not? Oh, sorry, 31. I've got the wrong one. £31 saving. Gosh. How could I miss that? Sorry, everybody. Right, so £31 saving. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £34.97. 438598 is your item number. Lovely jubbly. Now, another quick reminder of the grab and go, because that is doing really, really well at the moment. Nice. So you've got the actual pattern, and then there are different zips colour-wise that you can go for. Ivory, the one that's on screen, that one is now in the lead. We're nearly half the stock gone, and you've got that little saving there. Nice. So it's £9.98. Then you've got the pink. Then you've got the blue, or you can go for the olive, whichever one floats your boat. It's nice that we've been given choice, actually. So £9.98, 623954 is your item number. Right, shall I hand back to you then, Hayley?
Yeah, no, by all means. I've got another show at 1 o'clock, and that's the show that I was actually going to demonstrate the grab and go bag. So I haven't got everything together to show you how it all comes together. But very quickly, let me just show you, since I know it's proving to be so popular, I'll quickly go through the pattern just to show you how easy it is. So mine's a bit dog-eared. But once you've made a couple of these, then it's really easy for you to work with. There's actually a video on my website as well, and on my YouTube channel, which takes you literally from, once you've cut your pieces out, how to construct it. So makes it nice and easy. But there are lots of illustrations in there, photographs in there, step by step, showing you all the different pieces that you've got and how they all come together. Pattern pieces, you've got all those there, and obviously it tells you if you're going to need to put it on the fold and things like that. You've got your base and your lid, and then obviously if you do want to make that little internal pocket, that little purse, then you can do, but you don't have to do that. And that's basically the pattern. There's not a lot to it, which makes it nice and easy to work with. So we'll look at that a little bit later on at 1 o'clock, if that's okay. But yeah, it's always been a popular one. But just wanted to reference cutting out your die pieces if you're cutting out your fabrics. So first of all, I'll show you cutting out your fabrics with the dies, then maybe I can show you with the ruler that we've got in the ruler system. So all I've done here is I've taken my strips. So here you can see that you can put your dies in place and literally just move them to fill up the area that you've got with these. And you can use them on your larger A4 die cutting machines as well if you're wanting to. And then all you do is you make up your platform. So on the Kaleido, you've got your big plate, you've got your sheer, your kind of clear perspex plate, your cutting plate, should I say. Then I use the metal plate, which you can get. That's on the website for the Kaleido. And then obviously the fabric, the dies, and then your top piece as well. You can use them on other die cutting machines. And again, I'm going to be doing a series of YouTube videos once I've got my cabin sorted. At the moment, carpet goes in on Thursday.
Oh, your cabin, yes. Tell us about this cabin.
So the cabin, well, pre-lockdown, I had a craft room.
Right.
But then David had to start working from home, so he kind of commandeered that area. And I've been a little bit of a Romany. Sometimes I'll be crafting in the kitchen. Sometimes when Phoebe's at university, I'll be crafting in her bedroom. And then I will do my little kind of Facebook Lives and things like that from wherever I can find a space, basically.
Yeah.
But obviously, everything has kind of changed. Things have progressed way more than we thought that they would do. So I thought, that's it. I'm getting a dedicated area. So I've got a craft cabin that's been built into the garden, and part to that it's going to be like a little studio. So when I'm making things and I can think, oh, I bet the people would like to see this, I can film what I'm doing. So hopefully give you lots of hints and tips and tutorials.
That's amazing.
Way more than I've been able to do up till now. David did say I could move my computer out, and I went, nope. Nope. Keep in my space. Yeah. My space. I'm going to put a combination lock on, I think, so you can't get in.
Out.
So the dies are all laid up, ready to go. So all you do is you push it into your machine. Now you will find some resistance, so you may feel a little bit nervous about turning the handle because there is a lot going through that machine at the same time. But once you do, all you do is you turn the handle and you'll see everything will pass through, and you just keep going with it. And obviously you've got multiple layers in there. Now if it feels as if it's really struggling and it won't go through, then just turn it back. And I think I might have picked up the wrong plate to do that. But basically you just use those, and they will cut out your pieces like so. And you can see that they've cut through your, well, actually it's 4 layers that we've got there, but I think I picked up the thicker plate there, so went to that a little bit sooner than anticipated. But you can see it cuts out your pieces like so, and that's with the dies. But as an alternative, we've got the rulers, which you can actually cut out your fabrics that way. So if I can just have a moment just to kind of get everything together, then we can look at those.
Lovely. So what we've got on screen for you at the moment is the dies, and that one, this option will come with the mocha block system. Don't forget, you'll get your free gift with purchase, which are these clips, so you're not paying for those. Nice. So you've got your mocha block system, and you've got your dies, and you'll get your laminated sheet there for you to have. And I'll just hold up the mocha block system so you can see all of the different pieces that you are going to get. So you've got 3 inches, you've got your squares, you've got your triangles, etc. Lovely. So here it is, just so you can see it in action. I do like this little video. It's really cute. £89.94. Ah, this is the one with the £11 saving. That's it. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £44.97 if you want to go for it. Item number is 845431. Now, star of the show here. I love this little bag, the grab and go. I love the fabrics as well. So you can see you're going to get 2. Where's my zip? There it is. You're going to get 2 little containers in here. Good excuse to have a nice takeaway. And look at that, you can make the little... No, yes.
That's a lot of takeaways we'd have to get through.
That's right, I was going to say. Yep. But just to give you an idea, Chris is saying in my ear, well, if that's what needs to happen, all the
Looking for volunteers.
Yeah, love that. But it's really pretty. So what you've got is the pattern. And then you also get your choice of the zips there. So you can go for the pink, you can go for the blue, the olive, or the ivory. And that one's still in the lead, so you're liking that one. Okay, £9.98. 623954 is your item number. Now, if you want more zips, we've got these available for you. So you've got the 2 different sizes. Okay, so you've got your longer size, which is your 18-inch, and then you've also got your 6-inch. Perfect. So again, your colourways, you've got your pink, you've got your navy, you've got your green, oh well, olive, and then you've got your ivory. £9.99. Oh, I like it's called bubblegum pink. That's nice. Item number is 410262. Here are some other tools that we've got. We've got some applique scissors. They're on the show. They're very handy, these. £9.99. Item number is 650074. Then we've also got the 4.5 duckbill applique scissors. Oh yes, it's these ones that I only learned about recently. So these have been busy. They're £9.99. Item number is 378201. And then we also have the free motion sewing foot. Wonderful, so that's coming onto screen as well. £9.99. Item number is 682560. Lovely jubbly. So as always, you can give us a call or you can check out at thecraftstore.com. What would you like to show us now, Hayley?
Well, I was just going to show the rulers. I was just going to press my fabric because it got a little bit crinkled in process. So just going to press that very quickly. So, yes, if you don't have a die cutting machine, then it's all about cutting out your fabrics using a rotary cutter, or you can sometimes cut them out with scissors, especially if you're just getting started with your quilting, because you won't necessarily have all the paraphernalia that you'll need with quilting. So the quilting ruler set that I've designed, this is made to kind of simplify matters when it comes to working with your patches, because what you tend to do is when you're creating your patches in different sizes, you need to know how much extra fabric you need to add on in order to get your different patch pieces. So that's what this particular ruler is all about. So I'll tell you about that one in a few moments.
Cool.
You've also got your larger ruler here. Now I wanted to make a quilt ruler that took away a lot of the kind of complications that you see with other quilt rulers. Now I'm not saying this is the only ever quilt ruler that you will need, but it's the most simplified version, because when you get started, you don't need to see 16ths and 7/8 and all these different tiny little markings. The ones that you tend to work with are your inch markings and then your 1/4 inch, which are red. Then you've got your black, obviously showing your inches, and then you've got a mitered edge at the top here. That's 45 degrees, and that helps when you're wanting to do things like your bias tape and you're wanting to join your pieces, because you need to join with a 45-degree angle. Final part that you've got with this particular one is your binding square. Now your binding square is a very useful one, because what you've got in here is little slots down the side, and what you do is you cut your fabric to double the width of the size that you want as your finished width, and you feed it through, and then you press. And the idea being is when you're pressing it, so for instance, if this was your fabric, I mean, this is obviously already being pressed, but you would feed your fabric through, and it would come through the other side where you're literally keeping your iron up against the edge of it. You'll feed it through, you'll press it as you go. I'm just going to pop it down there so as you can see. And you basically will secure that with pins, you'll pull that along, and it will naturally create that binding that you can then press, so your fingers are well away from there. So I'll show you that in a few moments as well. So that's basically the set of tools that I feel are the most important, especially when you're getting started. But there's a lot of accomplished quilters that will use these two tools as well. So let's get cutting some fabric. So I've got some fabric in. Now this is a piece of fabric, I think it's a fat quarter that I've got here. So first thing that I do is I decide which type of piece I'm going to be cutting out. So you can see here you've got your 3 inches, 2 inches, 4 inches, and again you're going to follow the colour line. So if you're wanting to create 2-inch patches, then you follow the red lines, 3-inch you follow the blue, 4-inch you follow the black. And the idea is that you're going to cut out a square initially that you'll then cut to turn it into your different pieces as time goes on. There's loads of different ways that you can make your pieces up. So the first thing I do is I fold my fabric to kind of the width of what I'm going to want to cut. Sometimes you can fold your fabric and you do it kind of like a double, so you can kind of face it like I did with the strip a few moments ago, where I did kind of alternate of patterned fabric and plain fabric, because that's how I want my patch pieces to be. But basically I kind of fold it roughly to where I need it to go, and then bring in the patch square so I can kind of see that I've got all of that fabric within those fold lines. I'm just going to give that a quick press because it's a little bit crinkly on the end. So let's just bring in my little mat like so. So do you do any sewing? I know you're very crafty and you do your embroidery, Alex, but what about sewing?
No, I haven't, and I always say yes, but...
Because I know you like your fashion and you like your style.
So, no, any sewing, it's embroidery or cross-stitch.
Okay.
Because I think... Basically, when our channel first started, there wasn't as much soft craft.
That's true, yes.
So I sort of ended up buying into the whole card making.
You ended on the kind of papercraft bus.
Yes, that bus. But I know that so many people, they like to chop and change. I mean, you do everything.
Well, yeah, I've been in this game for too long to mention, to be honest. Let's gloss over that one, maybe. Now, all I'm doing with this is I'm just squaring off my pieces. So I'm just going to square off the end like so. There we go. And I'm also going to square off using this. I can basically just make that raw edge at the bottom, so I've got a nice flat edge that I'm going to be working with. And again, I can use those little markings that we've got on here to make sure that it's square at the bottom of my fabric. And as is always the case, you're basically going to move away from yourself with regards to your rotary cutter. So there you go, cut through those. So those are all raw edges now. So what I would do then is just to take those little bits off, because they're going to get in the way. Oops, missed that one. Might need a new blade. Okay, so then that piece at the bottom there is probably a little bit too thin, so we'll move that one out of the way a bit so as we don't cut through that, because we can use that for something else then. So the raw edge, all you need to do is follow the instructions that it says on here. So say if I wanted to do my half square triangles and I wanted them to be 3 inches, then all I do is I put the raw edge on that line there, and then I line it up with the raw edge on that side there. So all I need to do then is hold that ruler in place, keep that right angle in place, and basically I move away and then move across. So I'm going to go up like so, move my fabric out the way and move across as well. Now obviously I'm being very frugal, as I always do. So like that across there. And then basically you're just cutting through all your fabrics. Now, if you don't have a rotary cutter, then what you could actually do is utilise just a pen. And you can literally just pop that down again. So again, those little lines there. So again, I could put my lines with a pen. So I could draw around that like so. This isn't a fabric pen, it's just a traditional pen, as you can see there. And then you can just come in with your fabric scissors if you're wanting to and cut it along those lines. So that's why these rulers are brilliant if you are a novice sewer and you're just giving it a go with quilting, because you might not even know at this stage whether you like quilting or not. It's all right, just caught that up there. Just make sure you keep those together. when you're trimming those off. So those moved slightly, so just make sure that they stay where they are. You could always put a pin in place there. And then you would use those and you would make those inch-and-a-half square triangles. Quite often you would draw a line edge to edge, you would stitch 1/4 of an inch either side, and then you'd cut through with your rotary cutter when you've created those, and then you would make your pieces. Now the last piece that you've got within this little trio, the three amigos, I suppose you could call them, since we're talking birthday bonanza. So I'm going to take my strip roll that I've got here. I'm just going to neaten it up a little bit to get it to the width that I want for my binding. So let's go for some binding that's going to be 1 inch wide. So that means that I need to cut my fabrics to 2 inches wide. So I'm just going to line them up like so. Again, use that raw edge at the end there. Cut along like so. If I had a rotary mat, then what I would actually do is twizzle it round, but I haven't, so I'm just going to turn it round like so. Pop my 2 inch mark on that raw edge there, and then cut again. So that piece of fabric now is 2 inches wide. So get rid of that fabric again there like so.
Yeah.
Then all I need to do is bring in my pressing mat. So let's open that up to start with. So you can see I've got a long strip here already. So if I was using the mitre tool, what I could actually do is cut a mitre edge, and that's where you would stitch your mitres together to make your piece even longer, because this is possibly the longest piece of fabric that you will create when you are doing your quilts. So let's come back in with the pressing mat. Open that up like so. Bring in my little iron and bring in my binding square. So the idea being with the binding square, you just need a couple of little pins. Where are my pins? I saw my pin cushion. I moved it out of the way because I thought I'm going to do some damage with that.
Put it somewhere safe.
Put it, yeah, it's right the way under there, making sure that I don't do any damage at all. So we're going to work with the little one that says a 1 inch there. It's a little bit tricky to see, I think. Let's just put that underneath. So there you go. So 1 inch finish width. So all I'm going to do to start with is I'm just going to bring it in the edges to the middle, like so. Okay, and then I'm just going to press that just as a kind of a bit of a starting point.
Okay.
Like so. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my binding square and I'm going to feed it up through the one that's closest to the centre and down to the one that's up furthest most on the outside. Then just take a couple of little pins. I've got kind of like my travelling mat here, but it might be that you're doing this into your ironing board, or you might have a pressing mat or something like that. And then the idea being is, so hopefully, this might move a little bit when I start moving, so we'll see how it goes. Now, what I tend to do, because I'm right-handed, with my left hand, I almost make like a little pocket and I put my index finger in there, just to bring those edges roughly together. And you have got a horizontal line on the rule there, which allows you to kind of align that as you're going. And then all you do is you press and you basically just move that along to basically make your binding. Now, if these pieces don't come together perfectly, it doesn't matter, because you're not going to see these. These are the bits that kind of get hidden on the edge of your quilt. But basically all you're doing is you're just guiding it through like so, and you can see there quickly and easily it starts making your binding without you needing to get your fingers involved. So that's again another one that is very, very useful within that set. So those are all things that I wanted to make sure that we'd got. And then if you do decide that you want to press it again, then all you need to do is fold it over again, do exactly the same, just press it a little bit, and then you just basically feed it through. But this time, just kind of put it against the edge of one of those slots and use the resistance. But you've got more than one layer going through there. Now you've actually got 4 layers of fabric. So what you need to do is just basically just take your time and then just kind of feed it along. But because of it, the iron being hot and the acrylic obviously being able to cope with it, you don't have to worry about that melting. But you can see that it just makes it nice and easy for you to make your binding without you having to kind of do all this thing and get your fingers close.
It's really good. It's such a handy little tool, isn't it?
It is. You can use it for straps, for bags and all sorts of things.
Good stuff. Okay, let's give you the details. Remember, you're going to get those 3 rulers. It is £20. Here it is. There you go. So your item number then is 003384. And then we're going to finish off with your favourite. This is always so popular, the grab and go bag.
That's kind of why I hadn't got the demonstration ready to do, because I thought they can't possibly want to see this again, because it is literally a case of it's being brought to air so many times, but it's so popular, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's great. It's absolutely great. So you can see, let's have a little look. Obviously, you've got your full instructions. Could a beginner do this, Hayley?
Easily, yes, especially because we've got the video. So do go and watch the video.
Yeah.
It is literally a case of you can pause and continue with it if you want. Lots of people have found it helpful.
Yeah.
But yeah, once you know how to make these, you'll be making them for everybody because they're just so useful.
Can we make to sell?
Yeah, not a problem at all. Obviously not reproducing the pattern, but yeah, to be honest, I mean, there's no fun in just doing that, is there?
Absolutely.
Where are you going to make your money is by making them up and selling them.
I was just being nosy at what was in the little bag. I was just like, what's in here?
Well, that little purse, you don't have to make the purse if you don't want to.
Yeah.
You do get, if you're going for the pattern with the zips, you do get enough zips to make one of these.
Great.
And then obviously you've got your multi-pack if you want to go for more of those zips. And we'll be bringing more colours as time goes on. Do you want to have a look in my bag?
Yes, let's do it. Let's be nosy.
Look at our bags. So I've actually got loads of these. I've made them for the kids as well because they have like colouring sets in
They
there.
could be lunch boxes as well.
Well, the thing is, yeah, anything you want, they're useful. Now that we're getting to go back out again to things like restaurants and stuff like that,
Yeah.
for little kind of kids' play boxes, they're brilliant because you could have a little colouring book in there, you could have crayons in there, you could have some of those little bricks that they like playing with as well. And literally, they can sit there and play very contented until the food arrives. But in mine, I've got this one, which is actually coordinated to work with my hobby bag. So
Yep.
that's the other one that I've made, which is the larger bag. So this one is got all my kind of quilting bits in it. It's got my mocha block in there. It's got my dies in there as well. The frame is in there, my pen. So all the pieces that I need when I'm designing with my mocha block there in that one. This one is one that I do regularly use. It's a bit dirty, actually. It could do the wash, so don't look too closely. But you can see I've got my makeup in there. I've got my little tubs in there. That have got all my different bits and pieces in there. So it's not the most glamorous way of showing or using your makeup, but you've got everything that you need in there because you can fit quite a lot in these plastic tubs, and it's all about recycling, isn't it, and repurposing, and that's why I love using these. They're just such a useful thing to have.
Nice. And they're just such a really nice size. They're so portable, aren't they?
Exactly. I've got a tote bag and mine goes in there easily.
Yeah, perfect. So what you've got then, you're going to get the pattern, and then you've got the different colours of the zip. So you can go for, it's almost like a flamingo pink, I'm going to call it.
Yeah. Well, I was kind of thinking flowers. So if you're doing anything with fabric that's got flowers on, the pink or the green you could get away with.
Absolutely. So you've got your pink, you've got your blue, or navy, and you've got your olive, and then last but not least you have got the ivory, and it's just £9.98. I think that's a really good price for a pattern and a set of zips.
The pattern I think is available by itself for £9.99, so yeah, it makes sense to go for it with the zips.
Absolutely. 623954 is your item number. So what are you going to be doing at 1?
I think we're going to be making a grab and go bag by the sound of it.
Lovely stuff. Well, thank you very much, Hayley.
No problem at all, thank you.
You get yourself at home maybe a quick cup of tea or coffee. It's not too early for biscuits now. Anyway, and we will see you after this very short break. After the break, we have got the delightful birthday deals with Dreamies. After that, we're with Leonie, and later, Studio Light One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! by Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With £6 of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
You've got to watch out for those buzzards. How are you this morning? Almost went into that American accent again, and I do apologise if I have offended anybody with the accent, but I do my best. How are you this morning? I hope you're well. I hope you've had your breakfast and you're feeling ready to go, because we've got a brand new show from the Dreamies for you. And if you haven't noticed, we've put £6 in your account. Yes, we have. It's all part of the birthday celebrations. And to redeem that £6, it must be on a purchase of £40 or more. So go help yourself. Go and have a look on the website. And of course, on the website, you can start checking out your baskets right now. And we've got a free gift with purchase. Yes, we have. Your free gift with purchase is this fabulous die and interchangeable stamp set. So everyone that buys something from the show will be getting this in their basket sent directly to you. How exciting is that? It's all part of the birthday celebrations that end today. So do make sure you've spent your £6 credit. And it ends at 6 o'clock tonight. Oh, does that mean I've got to go back to dressing normally? Well, here's the thing. I think from now on, I'm going to identify as a cowgirl. Yes, and that's it. So I'll be dressing like this forever. Right, so we have got two fabulous guests. You may have seen them this morning at 7 a.m. They are back by popular demand. It's the Dreamies.
Hello.
How are you?
We got hats this hour.
I know.
Yeah.
And do you know what? You both look fantastic.
Oh, so do you.
Oh, don't make me blush now, you hear? Oh, we got the same colour as my shirt. It is lovely to have your company. We've got some brand new items on the show today, and something that is exclusive to us here at the craft store, haven't we, ladies?
Yeah, we've got a personalised sign that's exclusive. It's probably like the best item on the show you've got exclusive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we can't wait to see that. What we're going to look forward to in the show today, what demos?
Oh, we've got some MDF demos. Yeah. I'm going to do the personalised sign. We've got a bit of stamping. We've got new papers as well. So mixing it all in.
Wow, love that, love that. Right, we'll let you get ready for your demonstrations, but let's go through the different items that we've got for you. And let's talk about, we're going to go for the paper packs first. Yes, now the paper packs are beautiful. You do get both of these included in the deal. Now, size-wise, they are 8 by 8, so it's a really good size for scrapbooking, really good size for your journal pages, because you can cut these down, you can use them with your die-cutting machines as well. And, of course, you can use all your mediums on here as well. So you can have a quick glimpse of the designs and I'll take you through them. They are 180 GSM, 120 even GSM, and you've got that seasonal sepia and monochrome and 48 double-sided papers in each. Let's take you first of all through the monochrome. Hayley, I do love a bit of monochrome, do you?
Yeah. Well, we get a lot of requests. You know, a lot of the customers say, oh, I love your range. I think this would really add to it. And a lot of the time, that's what you see then ending up as products. This monochrome in particular was one of those products. And it's got some scenery in there, like you can see, but then you've also got your basics, you've got your snowflakes, your spots, all the things that you're going to use. You've even got a script. It's some of the words from A Christmas Carol. So you've actually got like Christmas-themed writing that you can put on your cards as well. And I mean, them trees are stunning.
Oh, aren't they? Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
Do you know what? It's like the drive this morning to work through the mist. Absolutely stunning. And I really do like your snowflakes that you got. They look like sheriff badges.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah. Or spurs. Is it spurs that you wear? Not the football team. Although it could look like that in the configuration on the pitch. And then you've got those beautiful designs here with your poinsettias, those two really nice corners. But then just taking a look at that, the area that draws your eye in where you're going to put your designs.
Yeah. That's it. So you've got perfect space there for a sentiment, maybe a few flowers. But if you're just thinking quick, simple Christmas cards, they're great for it.
Yeah, and do you know what would look nice on here as well? I know they're monochrome, but just adding maybe a dash of red or colour to them would really just, or green, for example, or gold.
Yeah, you could really, just any pop of colour would be great, wouldn't it? Whatever you fancy for Christmas, do hot pink if you want.
Yeah, do you know what? That'd look fantastic. Right, we've also got the sepia as well, which is a gorgeous colour to work with. Again, would look fantastic with all of your other colours that you want to add on here. That's nice, isn't it, with the large poinsettias?
Yeah, I mean, if you fussy cut maybe around the petals of that poinsettia, you could just pop a tag in or something like that, and then again, finished card if you want it to be.
Yeah, you know what? This is a great idea, isn't it? And beautiful papers. Can we put all of our mediums on here, whether it be like alcohol markers or paints and pastes?
Yeah, so they're uncoated and, like you say, 120 GSM. So with your alcohol markers, you might get a bit of bleed through the back, but obviously if you're using one side, you won't be using the other, so that wouldn't really make a difference. But yeah, you can ink it, stamp on it, die cut it, anything you want really.
Oh, look at that.
I know.
It's gorgeous.
With the window artboards that are coming up later, they look stunning behind it, as if you're looking out into a snowy field.
Oh, how lovely. How lovely. Oh, these are fabulous. Do you know what? You don't need to choose. You're getting both. If you want to double up, you're more than welcome to do so. Remember to redeem your £6 credit that we've put into everyone's account, whether you're a Freedom member or not. Your purchase does need to be £40 or more. So think about that as you're adding items to your basket. 524087 is your item number, £14.99. Right, we've got some stamps for you. And you know what they say, there's no place like Nome, Hayley.
Yes.
No place like Nome. A great configuration of stamps that we've got here at a wonderful price of $39.95. So if you add one more item to your basket, that will take you over £40, which means you can have £6 off this, which is a fabulous deal. Now the two payments are £19.98. You can pay that today, $19.98, and we'll send out the whole set to you. And remember, with every purchase you are getting your free gift, and it's one per customer. And I've put it down here. There you go. So if you are going for this stamp set, you will also get your free gift as well. What an amazing deal. 237916 is your item number. Let's talk through this particular set, because I've got some great samples behind, Hayley.
Yes.
Why should we go for this?
Well, these are all the stamps. We launched them probably about a month ago now. They were all separately, and a lot of people missed out on the mushroom houses in particular, and now this is the only way you can get them in the Buy the Collection. So if you were fancying the mushrooms, then definitely get this. But you've got all the things that you could possibly need really for Christmas. Again, I know we say this about every item. If this is the only one you're buying, yeah, right, of course. But if this is your only Christmas collection, you have got lots of stamps, sentiments. You can build your cards with these. Maybe if you got the first item as well, that's your Christmas card sorted if you want.
Oh, yeah, it certainly is, isn't it? I love these one with the truck and the Christmas trees in the back. I mean, and I think that it's quite international as well because of the style of the truck you've used. I think this one looks like an American style truck, but we also like that kind of imagery here in the UK and in Europe as well,
absolutely.
don't we?
Yeah, even though we probably don't really pick up trees that way, it's still very iconic for Christmas, isn't it now?
Yeah, so we just try and stuff them on the bus and take them over, don't we? In this country,
Drag
let's face it. Strap it to the back of the dog or your other half. Yeah, you take this, I'll take the shopping, you take the tree. It's a great set of stamps, it really is. And as Hayley said, there's something in here for everyone. 64 stamps, actually, in this set. And remember, you're getting your free gift with purchase. You're saving £13 on this deal. A quarter of the stock already gone. Oh my days, this is going very, very quickly. 237916 is your item number. Go and check that one out on the website. Now, something else which is a brand new. This is exclusive, isn't it? Exclusive to us here at the craft store, which means you can't get it anywhere else. What a great combination, because we've got the MDF board itself to make the plaque, but then we've got the letters, haven't we?
Yes, so we've done this in a Christmas Eve box style, but we do our own like personalised signs as well, but obviously they take a lot of designing in terms of linking all the letters and things like that, and it's not really something we can bring to TV because of that personal element, whereas this we can. So anybody can make your own personalised things. You're going to have so many letters left over as well for then on your cards or your mixed media journals, things like that, but you can just make it whatever you fancy.
I wonder if you could spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Maybe.
Maybe try that when you get home, along with other names as well. But isn't that fantastic? Imagine that personalised to your home. Maybe someone's just bought a brand new home.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that be lovely?
Oh, it would. Our first Christmas or something like that. You have got plenty of letters as well. So like that one there, that's just using the Christmas app, but you do get the Christmas app there. So like that, you can just put Murray's or Smith's or whatever. But then the next one that you'll show, we've got a lot more words on there. So you can actually build up a lot more with it if you want to.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah.
Do you know what this one reminds me of? The way that Christmas is written there and just the colours, it reminds me of Bewitched. You know Tabitha?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, just that like 1960s vibe. It's kind of the sign that's outside a diner in America, isn't it? Really like that, and I like the way that you've got the Christmas coming out from that sign. And this is something, what's that say?
Big nose.
Oh, right. That's hard. Thank you for the explanation there, Carol. Welcome to Christmas at the Big Nose. There you go. I've not got my glasses on, sorry. I know it's all about Christmas, but anyway, 577375 is your item number. Only £12.99. A fantastic deal. Exclusive here. But in order to get that, you need to pop it in your basket, because I've got a feeling we're going to be very, very busy. Now, something else at Christmas time or any time of the year is home decoration. Now, this could be something on your windowsill, it could be something on your fireplace on top, what you call it, on your
mantelpiece.
That's the word, your mantelpiece. On your side table, for example. So many different ways you can use these. £9.99, and you get one of the large, one of the medium, one of the small, and then 3 embellishments. Aren't these lovely?
They are, yeah. So obviously you can put your trees, maybe if you've got your sepia or monochrome from the beginning, put the trees behind it, put your poinsettias around the arch. You can really build these up as much or as little as you want, really. Obviously they don't have to be Christmas either. They can just be an everyday project. Maybe you put your little cat, if you saw our stamps earlier, a little cat sat on your windowsill, something like that instead.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? How sweet would that be? Or how about this? If you've actually got pictures of you and your family, you can put them behind the window.
Yes, you could.
A little bit spooky maybe, but it would look good.
You could do it Halloween.
Like a
spider
horror.
webs and everything.
I'm not saying your family at home are like horror movies.
Yeah, that was
not at all.
That was a jump.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. But you've got here a lovely sample on the Love Heart, and that's where you've got the smaller window there, which is lovely. And then I'll pick this sample up to show you. There you go. So you could actually hang that on your wall, which looks gorgeous, and then of course you can have it either on or off of that stand as you wish. Love that. Isn't that great? You can have different views, can't you?
You could, yeah, you could make it interchangeable. Maybe make it like a slide-in thing at the back.
Oh, that would be amazing. That would be amazing, yeah, because you could put something on the back just there. 516663 is your item number, £9.99. Right, we've got some dies for you. These are returning dies. We had a one-day special, oh, when was that? Wasn't
Just
that?
last week, I think.
Just last week, yeah. We were extraordinarily busy for the one-day special, but now they're back. So this is a great way of buying them. £41.97, which means this is over your £40. So if you want to use your credit to buy these, that makes them £45 or thereabouts. And then you've got 3 pence left over. If you want to buy them on 2 flexes, then you can do. You can divide the cost into 2. We'll send everything out to you at the same time. There's no delayed dispatch on these.
There isn't, no.
They're good to go, ready to get on that Freedom Express and get them out to you. 721915 is your item number. Now, we've got lots of end of call offers for you. It's always worth having a peruse before you check out your basket. Well, there you go. So if you head to the website, once you've got everything in your basket, it will have end of calls, and they're free P&P add-ons, so you don't pay any P&P on your end of calls. So you can have a look at them here. And it's just suggestions to you. So you've got your Dreamies skeleton petals. That's your A5 stamp. That will go well with the one-day special that we've got running at the moment. You've got your Dreamies watercolour pencil storage kit. Always handy. Always handy. Lots and lots. We've got glue on there. We've got some MDF embellishments on there. We've also got your stamens, which are always handy, aren't they? You've got your blending brushes in there. You've got some more windows as well, if you want more windows. So they're there for you. So that's your end of call. And you just simply add them to your basket. Remember, there's no P&P to pay on those, which is brilliant. Right, now let's head back to our Carol, and we need a cowgirl name for Carol, so please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Carol, we need to get your pseudonym.
Yes.
Yes.
We do.
We do. So email in.
That'll be interesting.
Yes, it will. It will. And the same for Hayley as well. So email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Carol, what we're going to look at first?
Right, so we're going to create this window. So as you can see, well, I think you can see there is lights on there. So the lights are a product as well. I don't know if they're end of call. I think they might be.
Are they? Yeah, I think they are end of call. We're just going to dim the lights, Carol, actually.
Okay.
I thought my eyesight was going then, but we're not. We're dimming the lights.
as well.
Oh, they look fabulous. And they're really easy to use. The battery's included because it's like a watch battery. LED lights as well. Very, very bright. And they don't get hot. So they're going to be perfect to use on a project like this.
Exactly. So, yeah, I've put those on that one. I'm not going to put them on the one that I'm demoing because you need to place them and everything. But just so you could see that that is what I've used on there as well. Right, so first of all, I've covered my window with one of the papers. This was the one of the papers that was in the one-day special, the big bundle.
Okay.
And then I've just put some acetate behind there as well, previous, just to save a bit of time. And then I've drawn around this to make my background. So this is one of the papers as well. So then I'm just going to use the trees, which are in the Gift of Gnomes stamp set. So I have done some already on here, but if you get like the monochrome or the sepia, then this could be done for you already.
Yeah,
so you don't
it's already
have
on
to,
there, isn't it?
Yeah, so you don't have to do this if you don't want, but I just wanted to add a little bit on there. So I'm just going to add some more, just in the solid brown ink.
So the larger trees, is that one of the stamps as well, Carol?
It is, yes. Yeah, you've got the larger trees and you've got the hollow ones as well. So if you wanted to colour them in, these are obviously the solid ones.
Great idea.
So
like
yeah,
those.
you've got those. Right, let me just pop that onto there a minute. So then also what I've done on this one, I made a bit of a blunder because I wanted my my truck a bit lower or higher. So I've drawn myself a mark onto my paper where it's going to go into the window.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't think of that on that one, did I? Right, so I'm just going to stamp the truck just so you can see this. I say truck, pickup it's called, isn't it?
Yeah, pickup truck.
Right, so just onto here so you can see how nicely it stamps. And we do have on the back there, so we've got this. So on this back bit here, that is where you can stamp driving home for Christmas if you want to. So we've got that stamp set in the set as well.
I guess if you've got another stamp in your collection already that fits into that particular space, you could put that there.
That's true.
Or think of a funky number plate.
Yes. Oh, you could write it in, couldn't you, if you've got nice writing.
You could do the 4, as in the number, and then Xmas, like a number plate.
Yes, you could. Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to stamp this into here now. So that does fit into there quite nicely. So that's the driving home for Christmas. So then we can position...
See, every time you say that, I think of that song
I
in my
know,
head.
I know, that's it, isn't it? So then we can position that over there. And also, what I've done to make the tree green, I've stamped it again on white card. So we're just going to colour this in with some of the green Dinky Inky.
So the trees are green?
The trees are green.
I went to school with the trees are green.
Did you?
I did.
I think you said that before. Whether is it true?
It is. Trees are green. I only fathomed it out later on in life.
Yeah. Right, so
if your name's Trees are Green, by the way, I'm not making fun of you.
No, it's just, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to colour all of that in with the Dinky Inkies. Just added a little bit more water for that, so I'm just doing it roughly.
We've got the Dinky Inkies
We
on
have.
the show, and I'm not talking about the girls here or myself. We'll bring up a picture of these so you can see what we've got. There you go. And these are brilliant because you've got your refills as well. So you've got your ink pads and then you've got your re-inker, $36.95. And these have got a shade of sparkle in there as well. So perfect for Christmas. You've got some autumnal colours in there as well, which are brilliant. 826028 is your item number, and you're saving £28. That's an absolute bargain. It really is. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 of them. 15 of them. Absolute bargain. So if you want to pop those into your basket, you're more than welcome to do so. And if that's what you're going for on the show and nothing else, then you'll get your free gift with purchase back to your house.
Right, so I'm just popping that over the top of there now, onto the back of the pickup. And then we can add this onto our backing paper, which is going to go behind the window over my little mark. Hopefully, we should see that through the panes of the acetate there. I have added a few of the little snowflakes onto the backing paper as well, which is again with the pickups, I believe. So right, so we're just going to add a little bit of glue just around here.
Now, what glue are you using for your MDF to adhere it to the
For the
paper?
MDF, we do use our go-to glue, which is more than ample for your MDF or anything we use.
Yeah.
You know, you can use it on your papers, card paper, you know, projects like that. You can use it on your MDF quite easily. And straight onto your MDF.
And that's available on the website as well, the glue?
It is, yeah. So then we can just see that little bit in between here.
Yeah.
So you can see that there.
Oh, I like that.
Okay.
I wonder if that truck is owned by Wild Bill.
It might be.
Wild Bill pickup.
Right, and then I've got my base here as well, which that will stand into there after. And this one, Jimmy said to me, well, he said to Ailey, has your mum got an extra piece of wood here?
Have you got an extra piece of wood there? Have you not?
No, but they designed it to go on like that. But I've put it on like that, like a window ledge.
Oh, I see. 'Cause it's at the side. It's at the side of the window, like the hinges.
No, it's at the bottom.
Ah.
You might not see. Yes, that's the piece. Yes.
Got you.
So you just pop that out. But as you can see on here, I've just popped mine at the bottom there.
Ah, I see.
Now, where they designed it was for it to go flat along here.
Got you. Yes.
But I wanted a window ledge on mine.
You can. If you want it like that, Carol, you can have it like that.
I did, yeah. So Jimmy just said, has your mum got an extra piece of wood there? No. Right, so what I've done as well, so we're going to start and decorate it now. So I've just drawn around a reel of tape for this outer bit here. So that's just a rough circle. So I'm going to I've made my own wreath that is going to just sit in the middle of there. So then we just pop that onto there, and I've added the fern and the sprigs from the Precision
The
Perfect.
set of 3, the set of 3 dies that are in the one-day special that are available. Yeah.
I'm still in other show mode, I am. And then I've just used a circle sentiment, which you get your dies, so that's just gone into the centre of the wreath, so I thought that would look quite nice.
How lovely. We'll bring the details up for those actually, because they're wonderful, those interchangeable circle sentiments. They really
they
are.
Yeah.
And they're only £16.99. That is a great price.
Yeah.
Here they are, because you get the die and you get the interchangeable with all the different sayings on, and you also get the blank one as well, so you can put your own saying in there, your own picture, your own doodle, whatever it is. 640527, so that's what Carol is talking about there, £16.99.
Right, and then I'm using the I can't get it right, can I? Precision Perfect, the rounded sprig onto there, so that is just round onto the top of the window there, which I thought would look quite nice. And then these sprigs are out of the embellishment ones, so we're just going to add these down here. You don't have to put these on if you don't want, but I just wanted to, you know, make it as if you're looking outside, so you decorate the inside of the window, wouldn't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it was a real window.
Well, I think I'm looking forward to Christmas now, see this.
Oh, I know. Yeah. So, as you can see, it's dead easy just to pop these on. Just die cut these out. Just pop them on where you think. And obviously I've made that little wreath as well.
Yeah.
You know, so you could do bigger wreaths if you wanted to, obviously, and build it up that way. So just pop these onto here. I am using hot glue, but at home I would just use the go-to glue.
Oh, that is lovely.
It's just for speed, really. Okay, so then with the Precision Perfect, you do get the poinsettias. So I'm just going to flick onto these now. So I've just die cut some of these out. We'll just use a bit of a ball tool just to give these a little bit of shape. So I've just done these out of red card. Obviously you can do it whatever colour you want, as you can see with the different windows that we've got in the samples, you know.
You've got nice hands.
Oh, thank
Carol. You. Got a bit of hand envy going on there.
Oh, bless you. They're getting a bit old now, Janice. They're getting a bit old, my hands.
Your hands look lovely. Maybe you could be a hand model.
Oh, do you
They
think
get paid
so?
a lot of money, you know.
Oh, do they? Oh,
yeah.
Right, okay. We'll have a look into that one then.
I think you should. I think you should. I'll be your agent.
I thought there was something there. Right, so that is my main poinsettia, and on this one I am going to put the gold pearls, which is in the essential set.
Now these are available to you. These are brilliant because you get so many. Now let me see if I can remember. Is it 4,750?
It is.
Approximately.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's a lot. There is a lot in there, and different sizes as well. So that's your Dream is Pearl collection. You've got 5 different colours, $19.99, and they're available in festive or essential. So your essentials is the one that Carol is using now, your gold, your black, your silver and your ivory colours. And then your Christmas, or your festive, is the green, the reds, the whites and the blues, which is brilliant. So help yourself to those 4,750 approximately pearls. Wow.
Right, so then we're just going to add these on now. As we said before, like into your circle bits. Let's just make sure we've got the right one. They are there. Then I'm going to add this other one at the bottom on my window ledge. Let's just pop that onto there. And then I'm going to build some sprigs up around here as well. So going for the smaller ones now. So you get your 2 different sizes of the sprigs in those embellishments. I'll just build this up around here as well.
Now we'll pop the dies on the screen. So that's your embellishment dies, 22 dies in total, £17.99, which is, it's got all your sprigs in it. It's a fabulous collection and it's a great price as well. 218491.
Then we've got these little sprigs, what I've just cut out of the red card, which are really nice as well. Could add your pearls onto here. So we're just adding a little bit of the red coming down these side little bits.
And when you do something like this, Carol, you can actually sort of then think about your own home at Christmas time. This is almost like a like when people design for the theatre, they do a mini model and then they go and design the big theatre sets. This could be like a mini model for your house.
It could, couldn't it? Yeah.
And then it gives you an idea of how you're going to decorate your door and your windows.
Yeah. And so you can do it in different colours and see how your colours look.
Yeah.
That you think, oh yeah, that's a nice colour. I quite like that. Or no, not really. So then I am actually using the bells as well. Didn't use the bells when we did the one-day special, but these are in the embellishments as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give that a little bit of shape. So these have just been cut out of mirror board. So just give those a little bit of a shape, and these are going to just go underneath my
Isn't
wreath.
it nice to hear the church bells once again, all starting to chime?
Yeah.
They've been silent for so long.
They have. Right, so just pop a little bit of glue on there and then just add that one in. So they're just hanging from the
It's that
wreath.
little extra touch though, Carol,
It
that
is,
makes
isn't it?
so
Yeah,
lovely.
yeah. And then I've got some of the smaller poinsettias here that I'm just going to pop down this bit just to finish those edges off as well. And then we'll have some pine cones, I think. So I'm not putting these level with each other, they're going to be just random. Just to add that little bit of extra colour onto there. Making sure not to burn my fingers at the same time. There we go. And then we have got some little pine cones here, which are again in the embellishments. So I'm just going to add these at the bottom. So there's 2 layers here. So I'm just going to pop one that side of the flower.
Do you decorate your home like this at Christmas, Carol?
No, not these days. No. Used
Well, if
to.
you did, you'd do a very good job.
I like to see it. I do like to see it.
If you don't do your own home, just come round and do mine.
All right. Right, so I think that's about it, apart from putting it onto the base. And I'm just going to slot it into the base. I'm not going to actually glue it in. But that's another thing as well. If you want to use this year after year, you can actually take it out if you don't glue it into the base. So you can,
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then obviously the one that's lit up here.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that is so nice. If you want to get hold of the lights, they are available on an end of call. Just bringing the lights down there so you can see them. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, very, very nice. Thank you, Carol.
Thank you.
Thank you. Right, your windows have been very, very busy. This is your collection that you get. So you get your larger window. Remember, at the side there, that's the window sill or the piece of MDF that Carol placed across the bottom. You also get your stands as well. So that is the extra large one. Then you've got your large one. You've got your, or should I go for large, medium and small? And then you've got your 3 mini ones as well, your extra embellishments. So that's a whole array of windows for you. £9.99, 516667 is your item number. And they do look absolutely fantastic when you use them. And the smaller ones as well, let me just show you that. You could just add one of those to a design element. 516663, we're getting busy for those. So do go and check out your windows, pop them into your basket, and then check out. Remember, you'll be getting your free gift with purchase if you're just going for these in the show. It's 1 gift per person, and you've got your £6 credit to spend on a £40 purchase or more. 516663 is your item number. Loads more on the website you can go and choose from. We've got your glues on the website, we've got more MDF on the website, we've got dyes for you on the website, we've got those fabulous pearls, remember, 4,750. The edge sentiments, oh, they were so busy. They are fantastic and absolutely worth taking a look at. They are so worth an investment. 15 dyes in total. And you can use them in all kinds of different ways. You've got embossing folders on there as well, which is always handy to have. And then, oh my days, look at that. Best value for money, $36.95 for your Sparkle Ink and Re-Inker collection. Are just fabulous. 5-star reviews across the board. Go and have a look. And then, of course, you've got your free gift, $7.99. That's the value of that. Right, shall we head to our Hayley for another demonstration? Remember, we'd like to get your pseudonyms in for the ladies, your cowgirl names. So, studio@thecraftstore.com, and we'll try and think of some with you. Right, Hayley.
Right, so we're going to make the personalised sign. So I've already covered my oval, and I've done this, it's white cardstock and it's just got one of the embossing folders on it. So I'm just using, it's the music script, hopefully, there we go, we can see that.
That's nice.
So I've just, because it's only 6 by 6, what I've done is I've just like patchworked it pretty much. You'll probably be able to see some joins just about, but I'm not worried because I'm going to cover over it. So I'm starting with pink on one side as well, and the reason that it's only in that area at the moment is because I've got my oval that is going to lay on the top, and I've done a bit of vellum on it just so that we've got that difference in the pattern there. So where my pink was is where my gap is in this, so I'm going to repeat that on this side.
Oh.
So this is just using the violet rose. I thought I said violent then, a violent rose. No, violet rose, dinky hinky. So I'm just popping a bit of this pink just around the edge, just to make sure that we've got a bit more colour just coming in there. So that's just going to pick up just at the side. And then just before we stick this on, I'm going to pop a little bit of the ribbon just in the top, just so that we've got something to hang it with. So I'm just going to pop a little bit in there and then fold it over and glue it again to itself. Now I'm using hot glue just for speed here. Obviously you'll trap it in, and you can use foam tape, you can use glue, whatever you fancy. So that's just popping it onto there, and then my next layer of the oval can go on. So again, I'll just use a little bit of hot glue, just for speed. The only thing with hot glue is all the little airy-fairy bits you get. Sometimes it can mess with your project, but one of the best tips I've ever heard is if you use your heat tool on it, and then they all just sort of like shrink and fizzle away, because obviously you're heating it back up again and it's all stringy.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I didn't come up with it, I don't know who did, but it's a tip I've adopted. Right, so I've got my word Christmas at that I've already popped out from my carrier sheet, and you do also get, I've not got it on this, but the little like a flourish and some pine cones on the sheet as well, so you have got decoration, so you don't have to do all this if you don't want to. But we're going to pop Christmas at in that sort of area, and then I'm going to put welcome to and Murray's underneath.
Oh. One suggestion for your name, Hayley, because you are the daughter of the duo, is Hayley the Kid.
That's all right with me.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Carol has emailed in some suggestions. That's not your mum, Hayley. Yeehaw, Hayley. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, I've got to be careful how I say this. I can't put a pause or breathe. I've got to say it in one shoot. What was it again?
I'm not looking at you then.
Carol the Crafty Cowgirl. There you go.
Yeah,
no
like
pause
that.
needed in that sentence. I like that one. I like that. It's very good. Keep your suggestions coming in. studio@thecraftstore.com. Back to you, Hayley.
Right, so I'm just positioning my letters. It's just so that I can get them where I fancy. So I'm going to try and do them arched and follow the arch of the oval there.
Are you doing that by eye, or would you position them and put little marks on there?
I'm just doing it by eye. I mean, it's completely up to you. Obviously, you can make and sell with our items as well. So if you were doing this and you wanted to sell it, that's fine too. And obviously, then you'd probably want to be a bit more precise than me. But you also get your little apostrophes as well. So you can put at whatever house and then the S on the end. So I'll stick a few of these in place, and then I'll be able to pick it up for you.
I like that. I really like that. Do you know what? If you've got some resin, you could do a resin pour on the top, which should look pretty cool. And if you don't have resin, you could just put some acetate on the front, just pretend it's resin.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really nice.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just using my go-to glue to get these in place.
And then, if you've got one of the Dremel tools that we sell here on the craft store, something similar, you could drill little holes around the edge and then go for the lights that we've got on the show that are on the end of cool, and that would look well cool for you. They're LED lights, the batteries are included. I just think they're a great addition. Go and check those out. You could put those on too, or behind the plaques that you're making, which just gives a little bit of extra light in your home, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I mean, in some of the box frames that we had on the one-day special last week, they look amazing in those. And obviously, if you're doing a fancy gift, like it's just that added wow, isn't it, and sparkle.
Yes.
Right, so we're nearly there with the surname. So hopefully this is going to go in my house.
Do you know, I
Eventually.
really like the colour of what you've done there. It's a nice dusky pink, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And obviously all your paints, if you want to go gold, you don't have to obviously go pastel like this if you don't want to. But it's completely up to you, and that's the best thing.
Yeah.
Oh, dropped me little apostrophe.
I like the font that you've used as well, because it's quite, can I say American? I don't know whether...
Yeah.
But you know, that American diner style.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at there. Like the 1960s, like the vintage diner or motel pictures that you see.
So that's where we're at the moment. I'm going to add some flowers to the side as well. But obviously, you could just leave it like that if you really wanted to.
Oh, I like that.
But imagine having that just at your front door.
Yeah.
Like, it's just so cute and personal.
It is lovely, you know, even in the kitchen or the area where you're dining, people are gathering together, for example. You know, now we can have people back in our homes safely, of course, you know, that's your choice. But I think it just look absolutely brilliant.
It would, yeah, definitely. Right, so I'm just popping a little pink bow just at the top where I've popped my ribbon.
Or, you know, like a gender reveal party.
Oh,
you could get your family together and you could reveal who's hosting Christmas dinner by making a plaque. And then you all get round, you open it, who's going to be hosted?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, it's me.
Not me.
Not me.
But remember, in your kit, you've got more letters, so you can quickly change it and bring it back out if you wanted to.
Right, so I've just got a couple of vellum sprigs just to pop either side, just so we've got that vellum still coming through. So we can pop them on either side. And then I've also got some pink ones, so I'm just going to shape these a little bit.
Okay, and these dies are cut from the set of 3 die sets that we've got for you. We'll bring the details up on the screen for those. It's a great price for all 3 die sets, $41.97, and that gets you your Precision Perfect A4 Christmas poinsettia die collection. 3 A4 sets, 13 dies, unlucky for some, but not for you guys, 13 dies in total, 721915.
Right, so I've just given that a bit of shape so you can see it's sort of lifted up a little bit. Probably doesn't look like much if you've not seen these dies before yet. But the concept is kind of you get these sprigs and this is your base. So you can then pop all your flowers onto it if you want. I am sticking them straight on my project, but you don't have to. Obviously, you can decorate them all at the side of your project and put them on as and when you fancy. Because I know some people, they worry, especially as a new crafter, you worry about ruining things, don't you? So it's really nice to have that option to build it up off your card and not have to worry about that sort of thing.
It's a good idea, actually.
Right, so then I've just got some of the poinsettias. So we're just, again, going to use our ball tool just on the reverse. So I'm just recreating the same arrangement on both sides. So I've got a few of my small ones pre-made. I'll just run this over the back here, and we'll give it a bit of a lift with our fingers as well, just for saving a little bit of time. And then obviously we've got the different sizes, so we can layer all of these ones up, and I'm going to pick them up with a little bit of pink as well.
They're nice in white because when you cut them out, you've got that embossed detail as well on them, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm sure you've probably seen a bit of it.
Yeah, you can see that.
But
yeah, that is fabulous, isn't
and
it?
especially when you run your embossing tool on the back, it almost creases and it looks even more fragile.
Yes.
What have I done with my ball tool? Can't even see it. Right, so I'm just running over the back of these, and then I'm just layering up 2 of the large flower of the medium size, if that makes sense, to make my smaller flowers. And that's just going to press in the middle there. And then with my large ones, we'll do them both at the same time.
I wonder what kind of crafting the cowgirls used to do. And the cowboys, for that matter, back in the day. I know a lot of quilting went on.
Yeah.
And a lot went on the quilting as well, apparently. But I wonder what they used to make and create, what kind of tools and products. I wonder. Bit of tapestry, quilting.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes, straw, dollies and things, but quilting was a big thing, of course. Yeah. Bit of wicking, says our. Whittling. Sorry, I thought that was our Hayley of the Wild West telling me I was whittling on. Apparently she means whittling as a craft. Oh, she does mean I'm whittling on as well.
Right, so I've just got a little bit of the pink ink that we've used, the violet rose, and I'm just picking this up just on the tips of my poinsettias. So just getting that little bit of pink just coming through. So I've just got a little bit on my mat. I'm not too worried about it being dark because I don't want to distract too much from the white of the flowers. So just pick that up, and then these can all place onto, if you can just about see the pink maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, my finger on the edge of the table shaking. Right, so then we'll just pop these two on the opposite sides.
See, doesn't that look lovely? That lovely dusky pink with
Yeah.
a suggestion of pink on the white.
It's not typically Christmas either.
But it looks wintry and crisp.
Yeah, especially if you maybe added a bit of iridescent glitter or something like that, or faux snow to the ends of your poinsettias.
I really like that. I love the colours.
When I was making it, I said to Mum, because I didn't have like the most time ever to prep like I'd like, which I never do. I don't think any of us have enough time, do we?
No.
But I said, oh, I've picked a colour that I wouldn't normally pick and I'm not happy with it. And then I am really happy with like, the way it's come together.
Now, the pink that you've put on the MDF, did you put any gesso or anything underneath, or did you just go straight on?
Just straight on, yeah.
So I wonder if that's given it that nice sort of like dusky.
Yeah, maybe like a
tone to it.
chalkiness.
Yeah.
Right, so I've just popped a little bit of glue just in the centres of my flowers, and I'm just adding some of the essential silver pearls, and they are actually metallic as well.
Yeah, and those pearls are available, 4,750 approximately pearls for you. We know that because Carol's counted them all. Yeah. Hayley threw them on the floor, mixed them up, said, Carol, place them back in the colour coordinated pot.
Right, so then I
won't tell you what Carol's reply was.
Of course I will, Hayley.
That's whatever you want. And there we go.
Look at that. Oh, that is lovely. I'd be proud to put that up in my house, but my name's not Murray, so I won't be able to. But yeah, that is lovely, isn't it? That really is pretty. Very, very nice. Right, let's go back and tell you about what we're going to have a look at, the sign now. We've just been demonstrating this. This is exclusive to us here at the craft store for a week. You can't get it anywhere else, so get it now. Start creating and making. So you've got in your plaque, let me show you. So you've got your backing to your plaque. So you've got that. And then you've got your outer part with Christmas, the and at. And then you've got your sprigs and your pine cones in there as well. And I'm just wondering, once you've taken Christmas out, once you've taken the sprigs out, and also the pine cones and the and at, you could use that as a stencil.
You could, definitely. You could just use it as an oval frame if you prefer.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And then you've got all of these letters as well. There's plenty of letters there, your vowels and your consonants, plenty of them to start building and creating all of your different messages, which is fabulous. Just to show you some of the samples, I'll just drop them in. Isn't that gorgeous? Welcome to Christmas. Go and put your glasses on. Yes, at the big nose. And then you can see there how that fits perfectly. Let me show you another one. Using your Christmas colours in here, your traditional ones. Like that. Christmas at the Dream is. Isn't that wonderful? It does look like those 1960s, 70s motel or Vegas signs. And that's what I really like about these. Love them. Only $12.99. You might want to multi-buy because I'm telling you something. What a fabulous gift to get somebody at Christmas, already made up with the person's name in there. Imagine opening that Christmas Day. You'd be so proud to put it up on your wall. You really, really would. 577375 is your item number. Right, let's have a look at the stamps we've got available for you. A new configuration, and there's no place like gnome. We've got the mushroom houses, we've got the gnomes in here for you, and a whole host of different stamps, so you can start building and creating those lovely, gorgeous designs. Now, these have proven to be very, very popular because it's the return of the mushrooms, and you've got £13 saving on this stamp set. Aren't they fabulous? Remember, you get your free gift with purchase as well. We demonstrated earlier on in the show, our first demonstration with the truck. There it is on the side. And there is the pickup truck again at the back, so you can actually pop that message into. There's your gnome. There he is. And again, you can actually change the colour of the gnome's outfits. So the more you build up, the more you create. You've got those wonderful trees in there as well. Again, that is so fantastic when you're building up your designs. Let me just bring the stamps in to show you those, because there's a lot of Christmas trees in there that you can start using for your winter scenes. Brilliant set of stamps, so many different styles. Again, you've got your three gnomes there together. You've got your larger, ooh, let me pop that there. It's a gnome, but it could also actually be Father Christmas.
It could, yeah.
Yeah, it certainly could. So that could be Father Christmas and his brothers or his sisters. If they've not shaved in the morning like me. And then you've got your mushroom houses and your toadstools, and then you've got your extra set, which, oh, let me hold this up together. There you go. So plenty of stamps in there. Excellent value for money. £39.95. 237916 is your item numbers. You've got lots of little stamps and all your little add-ons there, your worker stamps as we like to call them. Right, your papers have also been very, very busy. It doesn't surprise me because they are fantastic. I love sepia and I love monochrome, and I think they're a great base to start with for any project, whether it be scrapbooking, whether it be making cards, or whether it be cutting into them for your die cutting. So a quick peruse through these, if I may. So you've got your monochrome there, so you've got your lovely dots. Actually connect those and see what kind of images you come up with. That would be good fun, wouldn't it? You've got your trees then. You could use that anyway. You could have that, cut them out if you want to. You've got your snowflakes, which we think look a little bit like your sheriff stars. Aren't they wonderful? Again, you could cut some of those out individually. That's really nice with that white space in between, so you can start adding your beautiful stamps. Do you know what would look nice in the middle here? Some like fairy style stamps, which would look lovely. Or your gnomes living in that forest. And then you've got your sepia collection. We like this as well. They are double-sided, 8x8 paper pack. Let me just, is it 120 GSM? 120 GSM, that's a nice one, isn't it? Then you've got your musical score on there. Try and play that when you get it home. Be interesting to know what it is. You've got your Christmas carol on the back. In fact, if I can find my recorder, I'll get it out and I'll play you that before the end of the show. It's my party trick. I can play a recorder via my nose. I know, 2 at the same time as well. It's amazing. 524087 is your item number, £14.99. That's for both of the paper packs. Right, let's head back to Carol for another demonstration at the ranch.
Right, so we're going to create this one now then. So using the mushroom houses and the monochrome papers. And
Love
just
that.
bringing a little bit of red in there.
Ooh.
As we were saying earlier, you know, just make it pop that little bit as well.
Yeah.
Right, so this is an 8x8 card. So I'm just going to get my backings on to start with. Just with a little bit of double-sided tape. So I've gone for this snowflake design as the base.
Now, how many designs are there of each design in the paper
There
pack?
is
6?
8.
Oh, there's 8.
8 designs.
8 designs.
12 of each,
yeah.
But obviously they're double-sided,
Double-sided.
and that's your 48.
Got you.
I have to try and think about
You did very well then. Very well.
I did, didn't I?
You did.
Just I've been up early, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to pop this through. I have got a piece already done,
yeah.
But just so you can see it, it is the quilted embossing folder.
And that is available on the show?
It is, yeah.
Pretty, isn't it?
Oh, it's very pretty, and that is just a little bit of it. Obviously they are 6x6, but once you get that out of there, the big reveal of that, and you just think, wow,
oh, that is
look
nice.
at that.
A quilt or a padded cell?
That, yeah, either of them, yeah, depending what day it is, yeah. Right, so I'm just going to pop that onto here. So let's get this on first. So this is just going to pop across the bottom there onto some white card. Just pop that on there, just leaving a little bit of a border. Okay, and then we can pop this on. Then we'll have the little bit of a pop of red ribbon across there as well. Hopefully, I'm going to say, hopefully I've not left it at home.
It's nice when you combine the patterns that you've got on there. You wouldn't normally think they'd work together, but they do. Very,
they do,
well.
yeah, yeah. Sometimes you think, oh, do I want all that patterning? But, you know, we do tend to cover a lot of it up as well with your layers. So, you know, it all works. And obviously, if you don't like all that heavy pattern, you've got your plainer ones in there as well.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got some pads on the back of here. So, just going to lay that over this side.
just to let you know at home, if you've got items in your basket, we've only got 6 minutes left. You can, of course, buy again after the hour. But I can't believe how quick this hour has flown by. So if you have just joined us, where have you been? You can watch the show again on Rewind. It's a good idea now to have a look on the website and check out your baskets to make sure you get everything you need.
Right, so I'm going to improvise here because I forgot a piece of my paper. So we're just going to pop some red behind this other bit. So it'll work fine because we're having the red in there as well.
Okay.
Obviously, I should have gone for the plain and then just folded that back, but I've ripped that, so that'll be fine. And then we get our other one on here. But in the meantime, I have cut the ho-ho-ho. Or the
I don't like the way you looked at me when you said that.
So we've got the trees on here as well.
Now they are lovely.
Oh, they are. They are. And then the ho-ho-ho from the edge sentiments. So I'm just going to stick that down the side.
Yes, now these edge sentiments, I absolutely adore these. And we saw some great demonstrations when we had the one-day special of how you can use these to very, very quickly make cards that just look classic. Very, very classic. So $19.99, you get 15 dies in total. There's a whole array of different sayings, from Merry Christmas to ho, ho, ho. Or if you turn it the other way round, it could be 735474 is your item number.
Right, so we're just going to stick this at an angle over here. And that's,
I really like that with that edge on it.
Yeah, and that's why I wanted the other paper underneath, because it wouldn't show up as well.
Yeah.
So where are we up to now? Yeah, let's just get our stamping. Oh, and this bit just goes across here, just to break that up a little bit as well. So just to bring all that into the design that's underneath as well.
Oh, that's good.
To bring all that in. And then we can stamp our mushroom. So I've just got a little bit of white card in there, and I'm going to use the black ink pad. I am using a stamping platform just so it enables me, if it doesn't...
Oh, that's a nice mini one. I've not seen one like that before.
Yeah, we sell these on our website, but yeah, unfortunately we've not brought them to you as yet.
I like that.
So yeah, it's easy and it's easy to take around with you. Right, so I've just stamped that onto there then. So then I'm just going to get a little bit of my Dinky Inky. So I'm just going to go in the monochrome. Just bear with me and get that out of the way. So I've got the slate on here.
Now, I wondered what that was. I thought that was a really nice sort of like design for a card you were making, but that's your little palette.
It's the small messy mat. We do sell those. You've got those.
Oh, right. Oh, the details are coming up on your screen now. So that you can put your inks on, your paints on. It comes in 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
£12.99, and the holder as well.
Yes.
Wow.
I normally bring my bigger one, but I thought, let's just take the little one.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done. Just brought the little one. And, like if you're going to... I know we don't go to craft groups and things at the minute,
we'll
but...
start doing it again soon, won't we?
You can just pop it in your bag. Right, so I'm just literally going all over this. Nothing too major, just getting that grey onto there. Just grounding it a little bit there. And then just a little bit down these sprigs here. And then I'm just going to add a little bit of the red, which is Bordeaux.
We've got just under 2 minutes left on the show, just to let Carol know.
It goes so quickly, doesn't it?
It doesn't. This show's gone really quick.
Right, so I'll just
Quick Draw Carol.
That's
what we're going to call you.
Quick Draw Carol. That would be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so I'll just pop this on with the hot glue then.
Quick Draw Carol and Ride 'em High Hayley.
And what about Janice?
Exactly.
What about Janice?
Yeah. That's it.
Right, so then I'm going to put that at a different angle.
Calamity Jan, that's me.
Oh dear. Now, I've not got... how long we got left, Janice?
We've got 1 minute.
Oh, right. So I'll just get as much on as I can then. So I've gone for one of the black sprigs, which is the precision perfect.
That's a lovely card. And those toadstools could also be for Halloween as well, which would be really cool.
And then these flowers are the pretty point setters, which are on the
45 seconds, Carol.
Oh, shall we not bother? Shall we not bother? Shall we just go for that?
Yeah, let's have a look at that finish. Yeah, well, we understand how you can stick those on. Carol, that is absolutely fantastic.
I love how quick you give up. Oh, we're not bother then. Let's not bother.
Hayley, Carol, thank you so much again for two magical shows. When are you back, ladies?
Next week.
Next week?
Yeah, I don't know what day.
Lovely. Have we got anything new next week?
It's a happy hour.
Oh,
So deals.
excited about that. Thank you very much.
Thank
you for your shows today. Do check out your baskets. Remember, you've still got your free gift with every purchase and the chance to use your £6 credit that we've added to your account on a purchase of £40 or more. Thanks, ladies.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up. Yes, she's nifty, she's 50, and we're letting her loose next. It's the birthday girl, Leonie, coming up. Then we've got Studio Light, and then we are having a party with our Hayley.
Years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California, with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, well, we had to go in. When we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that, my friends, is where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success that it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment crafts, stencil art, and even more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 28th birthday, we have joined the craft store to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up, and join us for our 28th birthday celebrations on Friday the 3rd of September at 10 a.m. to Monday the 6th of September at 6 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping.
Hello and welcome. Oh, I should have put my hat on, shouldn't I? Or my pinny, but it's okay. We're here and it's all full of loveliness. I'm loving our counters. I think they'll... Oh, Maddie's on it. Do you want to chuck it in? Are we out spilling my butters? Go on. Oh. I'm rubbish at catching, Maddie. There you are. Stick my hat on. It's marvellous to have your company. We're eyeing number 2. Oh, and I've got birthday cards to show for our birthday, but I don't know where I've put them. I've put them down somewhere, but I will find them. I know where I've put them, Maddie. I've stuck them under there. But I will show you them. Now, we have got an incredible show coming up for you. It's that Crafters Workshop. Now, if you're already a massive fan of this company, you will love what we've got for you. We've got brand new today. We've got some back in stock. Now, if you don't know that's Crafters Workshop, they're one of those companies that have been going for years, but they've brought out so many incredible stencils and designs. They work with different designers who are so talented, honestly. Have a look. When you see the different stencils, I'll tell you the designers, look them up on Instagram, because honestly, the stuff they post is so inspirational. I was having a little look last night when I was brushing my teeth, because honestly, I'm going to take this off because it's just getting on me. I'm not very good at it. It's really heavy. It's a lovely art, actually. But yeah. Please look them up because they are so inspirational. And honestly, that Crafters Workshop have got a really big umbrella now of fantastic followers who share all their inspiration. Okay, now, because we are celebrating our 6th birthday, we have got your wonderful gift with purchase. So if you're buying anything in this hour, you're going to get a set of stamps for free. And this is a good set of stamps because really nice, big sentiments. So you've got things like, you've got whatevs. Whatevs. You've got hot mess. Oh my gosh, how many times? Oh, I feel like an hot mess. Honestly, savage, shock, extra. They're quite different, these, aren't they? Bromance. Totes Maze. Oh, that one goes through me, does it you? Oh, Totes Maze. Oh, no. What else? In fact, I can't say that one again because it does me head in. Well fit. Oh, I say that. I say well ace and oh, no, like a child. Well good. Respect. Oh, no. Extra. Bromance. Lit. I don't know that one. On fleck. I don't know that one. I don't know that. It's a good job it said on fleck instead of the other one. You got lush, snatched. I don't know that either. Anyway, if you do want to get hold of these, gift with purchase, so check your basket out. Right, shall we get down the counter? Shall we show you what we got in this hour? Now, the stencil butter. Every time this has been on, it has flown, literally flown, because this is gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. Now, you are getting all of this and you've got a £5 saving for the whole collection, £74.90. Obviously, you've got Flexit on there as well. It's brand new in this big bundle. So 2 payments, £37.45 if you're getting your Flexit, which is incredible. Shall I show you what they look like? Now, these are delicious. I must admit, really annoying. I have done these swatches before and put them in a safe place, so these are all still wet, but they will dry like this. They are amazing. That's on black. Look how beautiful these colours are. Aren't they just delicious? So they've got that beautiful pearlescent sheen. They have got the texture. So obviously they're incredible for your stencils and much more actually. They're brilliant on black. They're absolutely gorgeous on white as well. So whatever you're using them on, they will look absolutely divine. I've done these really, really quick because as I say, I don't know where I've gone and put my previous swatches. That's me annoying myself. But how fabulous. And the colours, they blend together beautifully as well, which is just, it gives you so many different options. Now, for instance, what you can do, you can pop them through your stencil. We have got these, all the stencils that I've done these with, we've got on the show. So you can pop them through the stencils. Look at that. Now, that's layering 2 different colours there. So you've got your 2 different colours, but obviously cleaning your stencil. So that gives you the texture, but that's cleaning the stencil. So cleaning the stencil, it's not as raised, but you're still getting that beautiful pearlescent sheen. So really, it's a 2 for 1. So you're getting the texture side, but then you're getting the stencil cleaning side as well. So obviously, it gives you incredible effects. I love the fact that, look at that. It gives you in it beautiful. They look absolutely delicious. Really, really beautiful. Now, this next one, this isn't actually these stencils. This is one I found that I did with AALL Create stencils, but that's layering your colours again. So I put the yellow on, wait for it to be dry, put the orange on, but doesn't that look amazing? Highly recommend these. If you've already got these, because as I say, These have sold out again and again and again. If you've already got them, I'd love to see what you've created with these. They are delicious. Now, that's your big collection. So if you want to go for your big collection, remember you have got that saving, which is a £5 saving, and then you've got your flexes. Sorry, I can't see my screen proper. 053596. Now, you have got another choice. You have got a smaller set for you. Now, this is £44 and £94. It's 135419, your item number for that one. Now, 2 payments, £22 and 47 pence, and you are saving £3. And in that one, you're getting that beautiful gamboge. You get the lime green, you get the crimson. You're also getting the terveri. I can't say it's proper. I'll just say I can't see it, and then, but really, it's my accent. You get the orchid, and then you get the marigold. Obviously, all those colours are in the bigger bundle, but it does give you an option. 135419 is your item number. They're super busy, as we knew they would be. Please check your baskets out now. Stencils, these are the only two in this collection that I haven't had time to play with. Honestly, I got back last night and I was trying to play with them. We've had this one on before, but again, where I've put my finished samples. This is such a good stencil, because it's one of those stencils that seems a bit obvious, but it isn't. Brilliant for backgrounds, brilliant for layering inside that stencil, and I'll show you what I mean when we get to demo. You've also got, and this is an absolute cracker, your photograph, your cameras. So you've got your lovely cameras, you've got the photos, you've got the captured there. So brilliant for journaling, brilliant, of course, if you have got your memory keeping books. Now, on the back, I said about your different designers. So on your back, you'll be able to see a little bit more about the designer Rhonda, and I really like that. I really like that they tell you who the designer is, and obviously it allows you to look that designer up and get super inspired. So that's that one. This one is that's Crafters Workshop one, and with those, again, check them out, follow them on Instagram, because you'll get loads of ideas. Now, only $16.98. That's your first two stencils. 251871. I haven't said hello to lovely Alex yet, who's in the corner. Rude. Our Alex is in the corner, and she will be back with us. There you go. She did a whoop whoop. Now, next we've got for you, and again, you're nearly swinging it round. She's giving him an evil though for a no. She's like, sat there keeping nice and warm in corner. Now, the next two, this is adorable. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it because it's the detail. I love the design on this one. Now, on this one, again, this is Rebecca. Oh, honestly, Rebecca Mary is an incredible designer. And obviously, loads of ideas and inspiration. That is a beautiful, beautiful stencil. These are your 6x6 stencils. The next one that we've got, and this is fabulous. Yep, it sends your eyes funny. Honestly, this is cracking, absolutely cracking. Wait till I show you finished samples. Yeah, don't it make your eyes go funny? That's just with ink. That is with your stencil butter. Now, you can see with your stencil butter, this bit that looks it looks almost splattered, if you will. It hasn't been. It's actually where I've heated the stencil butter. So actually, it's a bit thicker, and I've heated it so the dots have bubbled up, and it gives you a completely different texture. How cool is that? Obviously, that's my first one. That's my stencil butter. Mixing those colours. That is cleaning your stencil. And cleaning it. Do you know what? It's really interesting seeing it in the camera as opposed to seeing it in real life. Because in real life, it kind of doesn't look like that. It's dead interesting. But £13 and £99. It's interesting because the camera sort of sees things that your eyes don't initially. That's a beautiful bundle. Really recommend that one. £13 and 99 is your price. 378342 is your item number. Now, the next two that we've got for you, please check out the website, because this collection will be changed this afternoon. It's a different collection this afternoon. So please do have a look at the website, because we've got some of the 12x12s, which are always super busy. Okay, now the next three are options. So your first option, same item number, but different options. I love this one. I've actually done it, but I haven't managed to cut it out. So you've got your beautiful flower tangle and then your wild roses, which is beautiful. Now that one is super cool. Again, it'll tell you about the designer here. And this is amazing. I do believe, Marlene. Marlene, you obviously, I'm sure you've seen Marlene's work before. Again, the designers for these, they're so renowned in the industry. They're so well known in the industry. And again, you can do so much with them. I love this one. The detail of this stencil is incredible. I love stencils. They are one of my, my favourite things, stencils and stamps, because you can do so much with them. This is Julie. Now, Julie is incredible. Julie does loads online. She's got her own, I do believe she's got her own YouTube channel, actually, giving loads of ideas and inspiration. Now, with this one, have a look at that. So that's just as is, going through, picking up some of those colours, which look stunning, absolutely stunning. This one, now, look, that's just doing it with ink, which looks really interesting, whichever way you do it. And look at the detail of that stencil. I mean, that is ridiculous. That's with ink. That is with the stencil butter. I haven't chopped it all down yet. But don't they look amazing? And what's interesting with this, again, is when it's heated, it kind of gives you a different colour and a different texture, which looks absolutely divine. That is cleaning the stencil from the stencil butter. You have still got that shimmer, you've still got that sheen. And you don't get the same texture, but do not waste that. And then, of course, layering. This stencil is sensational for layering. Then you can see I've used about 4 stencils there to give you that layering. This one, I've used the clear paste, which we have got on the show, which looks superb. Doesn't that look cool? Really, really cool. And again, it's all that detail. I love these. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these are beautiful. $13.99. Such good prices. Now, that's your first option. 899910 is your item number. The next option that we've got are a beautiful cosmic shirt. It's the cosmic bubbles. And then the dahlia, which is just exquisite. Now, these ones are interesting because as an open stencil, they give you a really effective look, because obviously you get quite spaced out circles, but it's actually cleaning the stencil or taking the print from the actual stencil, which I really like. I think that looks super interesting. So that's the circle. The dahlia is gorgeous. Now, that's actually going on with the beautiful powders that we've got, and then the butter again. The butter really makes it pop. Well, you look at that, just 1 second, because I forgot to get my other one. You just keep looking at that while Leonie goes rummaging for the bit of paper that she doesn't know where she's put with the finished sample on it. It's in this pile. There, because I didn't get to cut these down. So last night, obviously, when I got back from the up north, I started prepping, but I haven't had a chance to cut them down yet. But doesn't that look good with stencil butter? That is just beautiful, isn't it? All I'm going to do with this is cut that one out, so it's a proper floral, but I absolutely adore that. I got a bit carried away with this one, because that's with the beautiful powders that we've got on the show. I think that might be it for this one. No, that's cleaning the stencil as well. Love it, absolutely love it. Now, if you do want to get hold of these, obviously, it's one of those, again, I've got loads of things to finish off, finished samples, you know what I mean? If you do want to get hold of those two, stunning, £13.99. The last ones in this collection. Now, I really recommend these two. You've got the Art Is, and then, and I haven't had time to play with this one, but this is one of my favourites as well, the Daisy. Absolutely stunning. Now, this is a cracker because we love script. You know, use script a lot. It's a very clean stencil, is this one, so you can read the words, but it looks really good when you start layering it. It's one of those that you'll use again and again and again, is this one. And I've used this for backgrounds, for everything. I really recommend this. That is, if I were going, right, if you could only get 2 stencils in the hour, it'd be these two, followed behind by the dots one, because that's just fantastic. But it'd be these two, definitely. If you could only go for 2 stencils in this hour, but then you've got later on tonight, this afternoon. That is beautiful. I haven't had a chance to play with this, but it's absolutely sensational. And again, your designer. Now, with this one, it's Valentina, and she creates some really pretty stuff. Her work is sensational. Again, please look up the designers, because you'll be so inspired. Katie thinks she's got... She reckons she's got a colouring book with her designs. Her designs are exquisite. And you see, I mean, she does all the kind of entangling inside these. You could definitely do that inside these images. And these look beautiful. You know, if you do take your fine liner and work with your fine liner with them. Stunning. Now, $13.99, very busy for those. They are a favourite. $899-910 now. Obviously, if you're spending £6 or over, you can get Flexi. If you're buying your butters, you've already got 2 payments there. So anything else you put into your buttery basket, your buttery basket, you'll be able to split those payments, and it'll be gorgeous. But we have got a little bit more about Flexi for you.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello and welcome back. Right, we've got loads of goodies on the show. Obviously, we've got our butters, we've got so many different things. Let's get cracking. So, what I wanted to do first of all, and me being me, I'm going to be playing. I'm not aiming to do finished projects, just playing. So, this one. Now, this is a really interesting stencil. There's tons of ways you can use this one. I absolutely love it. So, first of all, let's get a background in. Okay, so if I just pop it like this. Now, you might want to use, you might want to tape it down. In fact, I suppose that will be quite sensible. Let me just see if I've got any low-tack tape. I have indeed. It would be sensible, Leonie. Use some low-tack tape. I never use low-tack tape. And then I'm a mess. So let's use some low-tack tape. I'm going to put it in the corner. The corner will allow me to obviously work with this quite sensibly. I might create a hinge with it rather than just sticking it down. So if I create a hinge, then I'll be able to lift it off my paper. Like so. Perfect. Okay, so let's start working with this one. So I've got a little bit of blue ink first of all. Ooh, let me go for Mermaid Lagoon, because that's such a gorgeous, gorgeous blue. So I'm going to use a brush, and I'm just gently going to brush some ink over this. Okay, like so. I'm not going to go really heavy with this. I want it really, really subtle. I'm then going to bring in one of my other stencils. Now, I do love this stencil. This is I must admit, it's one of those that if you could go for this one, I would, because this is such a good stencil. Go over the top with this one. So I'm just going to brush a little bit of blue over, and I'm keeping in that square. Keeping in the square allows you to keep, it's got a little bit of, it gives you, what's the word I'm after? You're not going absolutely everywhere. You're keeping in that square, so it's working exactly where you want to work. So it gives you that frame. That's what I'm after. There we go. So that's in there, like so. And then let's bring that one. I love this one. It's so, so pretty. So let's bring that one in there as well. like this. And I'm going to bring in a little bit of purple as well, like this. So that's your flower tangle. Love it, absolutely love it. So I've still got a bit of blue, but I am going to bring in a little bit of purple as well with this one, just to mix it up a bit. Okay, like so. So I've got, first of all, this keeps you in the frame. So it means you kind of, oh, I like that too. Just coming up there like that. I think that looks pretty. So it means this keeps it nice and, what's the word I'm looking for? Pristine. It keeps it exactly where, yeah, it's precise. It's exactly where you want it to be. And then we can start playing with going out of the frame if you want. Oops, a daisy. Let me just see where that was. Now, if you do want these stencils, this option has been super, super busy. In fact, a third of the stock has gone. So again, I'm using a brush because that's a delicate stencil. So a brush will help me brush the ink through without ruining my stencil. So it keeps it really quite, again, it's looking after your stencil. So if I lift that off, you can see how effective that is. So it's literally keeping it within that frame. So it's really smart, you know, it's exactly where you want it to be. Pop that on. It's really beautiful because it also allows you to build up. So you can see exactly where you're going. So if you want to add more ink, if you want to add more depth to this, you can do that. So it allows you to be really specific with your design, which I really like, because obviously for me especially it's a different way of working. So again, just building that up, and when you lift that off, you can see building that purple up, just how beautiful that looks. Absolutely gorgeous. Now let's bring in some of my stencil butter, because it'd be rude not to. So with this one, I want some of my beautiful words. Now with the words, it's okay, do we want the words exactly in the same crosses? Do we want the words actually on you know, do we want it actually coming outside the square? So you've got that choice. I'm actually going to keep them within the crosses. Now you've got a few different ways of using this. You can use it with your let's see, oh gosh, the colours. I'll use the beautiful, just use a purpley on it. I'm having a little, that were an undecided, it were a Wallace and Gromit moment with that. Oh, Wallace. Actually, it wrote Gromit, wasn't it? Okay, now, if you do want the palette knives, we have got the palette knives on the show. Use a clean palette knife. I am terrible. My palette knives are always filthy, which means mine are a little bit crunchy. The smooth palette knives are obviously better because you're going to get a better effect. I'm taking a tiny bit of butter because I'm only working in this, and I'm very aware I've got that edge. Okay, so I need to be careful with that edge. I'm not going to use the whole thing. Okay, so I'm only going for that little bit there. The colours are absolutely amazing. They're just exquisite. I'm going to use a little bit like this here. So I'm just going for tiny elements of this. I don't want the full thing because I think it'll look interesting like this. And then moving it down again. So lifting that off. Lifting this gently. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? And then moving this back down. I'm going to pop that there, like so. I'm being really careful because I don't want to smudge any of the butter. And I don't want to move anything. And then just pop in a little bit of butter down here as well. Okay, now, I'm happy with that. Lift that off, like so. Lift that off. Now, I'm not going to waste that butter on there, so I'm going to pop that to one side for 1 second. How beautiful does that look? I love it because it's absolutely precise. Me being me, I've got butter here, but I'm not too worried about that because actually, if you get your water brush onto the butter, so say you've got it where you don't want to get it, okay, now this water brush is, let me just make sure it's clean. On a scrap. Right, if you've got it where you don't want it to go, I'll see if I can lift this. Yeah, see, because it's water soluble. So if you're quick, do it before it dries, because once it's dry, that's it, you've lost it. It's going to stay there. It's permanent when it's dry. But while it's still wet, it's water soluble, so it means you can move it. And I love that, because it means if you've got it where you don't want it, you just shift it. I've picked up a bit of ink now. But I think that's a really good get-out clause. And I absolutely adore that. Now, I'm going to pop that to one side for a few seconds, let that dry. However, whilst that's drying, let's work with what we've got still on our stencils. Because as you know, I'm a little bit addicted to not wasting this. This is, it's stuff that you can use, you know. So, if I get a paintbrush, I'll water that down first of all. And then, oops-a-daisy, move this. I didn't want to do that. And then let's just drag this in. So, now, if you do want your set of 6 with the stencil butters, over a third of the stock has gone. Remember, these have sold out every single time we brought them in. So if you do want them, and that set of 6, you will get the purple. So, now I love this. I'm cleaning my stencil, but obviously I'm cleaning it on my paper. I know I do this every single time I've got stencils because it works. I'm also going to the edges because I'm creating a frame. So this will allow me to clean the stencil, and I love it because you don't know what you're going to get every single time. Whereas the other one is really precise. It's really, you know, specific. This is absolutely random. So I've got that there for starters. Lift that off. So that's a mixture of ink and the butter, which I really like. I even like these splodgy outsides. Splodgy outside is interesting. It makes it look effective. Again, if you wanted to, you could drag that, but I actually quite like that. I will drag that one, but I actually quite like the movement that it's got, so I'm not too worried. Let's try and get this before it dries. Now, with this one, I'm not trying to go in the squares this time. This time, because obviously it's well, I want it before it dries, essentially. So what I'm doing, I'm not wetting the stencil. I've wet my brush gently. I've not put too much water on because if it gets too watery, you lose the definition. So I'm just dragging that. So again, cleaning that stencil. I love doing this. So you get your 2 for 1. So as you actually clean that stencil off, like so, you not only are you're cleaning your stencil, but you're still getting that beautiful shimmer. Even when it's just down to this, you get a gorgeous shimmer. Now look at that. That is so effective, and that's cleaning our stencil. But then we can go in now. So we can go in with other stencils. We can go in with other things. In fact, if I might take this one, because this is going to look well cool. So if I take this, and I love doing things like this. This isn't the one we're working on. This is just the you know, buy and buy one. This is the extra. And this is the thing, isn't it? You get so carried away with the bit that wasn't actually the bit you were working with. I'm going to use some of the powders. Now, I love these. I've got my swatches somewhere. I will dig them out after because I've popped them somewhere. These are lovely because with these, off she goes again. See, you'll get them in a set of 3, so they are your pigment powders. So if I just pop a little bit, too much, but that's what I always seem to do, put my beautiful powders. Now you can actually pop a little bit of these on with your butters. So say you put them on top of your butters, you'll get a beautiful effect. But I just love how they react. You know, you just need to pop your powders, add a little bit of water. Oh, and look at the colour. I mean, the colours are delicious. They are highly pigmented. They're so strong. I mean, look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? Leave that to dry, let it do its thing, and then come back and stencil over the top of that. Isn't it fabulous? And it's strong. I mean, that is a beautiful, strong pigment. So it just looks, I mean, especially here, It looks super rich. They are so nice. I'll just move that for a second down there. And now with this one, so I will be cutting this down. I want a little bit more colour on this one. So I am going to take just a little bit of the powder. So just moving it up to the top and just doing, oh, I've got a little bit then, a little bit of a blow of the powder there. I'm only going to put a bit. If I want more, I can add more, but I just want, oh, I love it. That's a bit. It's ace, isn't it? And that is just perfect because I've got that lovely soft, I love it because look how much colour there is. And that's from one teeny tiny little blast of colour. It's just sensational. I love keeping it quite solid here as well. And you can see there's different colours, like there's a yellow and the green. And I love the way the stencil butter resists it. You know, it's popping through the actual colour there, which looks absolutely gorgeous. Now, where it's a little bit thicker, I am going to lift that off with a little bit of rice paper. So, where it's quite intense, I'm lifting it with rice paper because obviously then I'll be able to use this again. So I'm not wasting it, like so. And then I'll just get my heat gun on that. And remember, I will be cutting this down. What I love about things like this, when you cut them down, they look so different. You know, and I've said this a lot, I like working on a bigger piece of paper, and as soon as you chop it down, it's like utterly changed. Now, we have got a lot of goodies. These are beautiful. 389899 is your item number. £20.99 for 3 of these. So you've got a £3 saving, and you do get them in sets of 3. So you've got, and honestly, they're absolutely stunning. Every single one of them is amazing. I highly recommend these. Do not miss out on these. 389699 is your item number. Again, they've been busy in the past, so if you've got them and you'd like to show us what you've been doing, I highly encourage it because I'm very nosy. Where's my paper trimmer? Paper trimmer. Don't know where my paper trimmer is. Okay, let me show you last bit. For want of a paper trimmer, I'm going to chop this down just because it is around me, but I don't know where I've put it. Is it behind me? Oh, no, it's all right, love. I'm hacking it. Thank you, our lovely Lou. So, just chopping this down, like so. It's kind of handy, actually, because that stencil has given me a straight line. I was actually going to cut it with the border, but I forgot. And I like just these scraps. These scraps, you know, like these. Look, if you, and I love things like this, keep these kind of little scraps like that, because they look really good, like little, when you're doing collage bits, they look really effective. I mean, just here, just little collage elements, they look really, really cool. I know it's a lot of stuff, but like these little scraps, look how nice that is. It means that you end up keeping so much stuff, it's ridiculous. So, look at that, beautiful. Now, next, if I get my black piece of paper, because as soon as it goes on black it looks absolutely sensational, but then get yours. So these are your wildflower ones. We have got the wildflower on the show if you do want to get the wildflower. I'm going to take that one first of all, and I'm actually going to get a black ink pad first, like so. Actually, it's Twilight is this, so it's not black, it's Twilight. I love how I'm working on the one that isn't actually even the, this is a scrap. I do, this isn't even the main project. Now, with this, I would love to take, I don't really want to put all of this on. So what I'm going to do is just, and it might seem a bit faffy, but it's worth it, because you might only want one of these images, and it's absolutely possible. I'm being a bit fussy, really. If I actually just did, let's do that one, and then I'll save myself some time, just for a demo. If I were doing this on by myself, if it weren't live TV demo, I would absolutely just mask off the one I want, but live demo, I'll just just save a little bit of time, because otherwise I'd have to mask off 2 sides. So I'll do that one, and I kind of like it coming in from that edge, okay? And I want it, and I love it because I can see through my stencil, so I can see the bottom of that that square. So I know that is perfectly aligned with the bottom of that square. If I then get my ink pad and just ink through, like so. And you could, if you're a bit worried about getting ink everywhere, you don't want it to go, put a little bit of masking tape on the other side as well. I am rushing this a little bit because obviously, you know, it's one of them. We've got so many incredible products. You want to show so many different things. But if I do that, now have a look at this first of all. This is just with ink, which looks so pretty. Really, really like that. But get this now and move it slightly. So what you're after is a bit of a drop shadow. So move it, no, not too much. There, about there, okay. So that's going to be my drop shadow. I am going to get a little bit of stencil tape, low-tack tape, get rid of some of the tack, because what the last thing I want to do is ruin this, because I'd be really dischuffed. That wasn't on them stamps, was it now? Oh, I've run out of tape. Bear with. I think I've got another roll here. Those powders are super busy. If you do want to get hold of those, please check that basket out. Okay, pop that there as well, like so. And then this at the bottom. I don't normally tape. I'm normally really lazy, but I'm trying to show off because it's telly. And then what I'm going to do, now I have to decide what colour. This is the hard bit. You have got a lot of colours, and they're all beautiful. Choosing a colour is really difficult. They're absolutely gorgeous. The bigger set is amazing because you've got all the colours. And, oh, yeah, they're just delicious. It's the consistency. It's just so nice. Okay, so starting from the top, just scoop that down like so. Scoop it down again. Another one there. I never seem to manage it in one foul swoop, but that's fine. Scoop it down there. I have gone off my tape there as well. There we go. Perfect. Boom. And then lift this off. Now, what's interesting, where I've gone off my tape, don't worry about that. Because, again, it's water soluble. And look at that. Doesn't that look delicious? Again, and this is the thing. This is why it keeps on giving. Because with that, where I went off and I've got a bit of yellow, this looks so nice. That yellow will look really nice. Because now all I need to do is just make it into a feature. So water this down. And can you see it starts mixing with those powders? So it actually looks like I'm creating, and I were meant to create a border with it. And I really like that. I love that yellow. It goes a long way. It honestly, the butters are super pigmented. But what I love about it, can you still see the shimmer on that? Even though I've watered that down ridiculously, there's still an amazing shimmer on that, which looks beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? And look at the way it mixes with the blue to create that stunning green. And then, I mean, look how vibrant that yellow is on there. It's stunning. Now, I've still got it on my stencil. Let me just see. That might be a bit too wet to work on. It's just a tiny bit too wet to work on, because what I was going to do is clean off my stencil onto this one, but I don't want to ruin that because that's really pretty. So I'll just quickly show you onto here. Again, do not waste the paste that you've got on here. Do exactly the same again. And this is the thing. This is why I'm using a dirty brush. This is why you'll create one thing, but then you'll just do another and another and another. So have loads of cardstock. When you get your stencils, have loads of cardstock, have loads of art journals, you know, ready to work on, because honestly, it's a gift that keeps on giving. Now, that yellow has mixed with the blue and the purple that I've got on here, but it's give you a really nice warm golden brown, which looks, for those, doesn't that look lovely? And I really like that as well. Mixing your colours with it, because I think that looks beautiful. See, that is cleaning my stencil. but look how beautiful the colour is, and it looks so good with the blue. This, keeping your scraps, I love this. Because now that, I'd chop that down, I'd use a couple of stencils over the top, and you've got another finished piece. So within this, I'll clean my stencils off in a second. Uh-oh, I've put them on my swatches. Oh, I drive myself mad. Within this, okay, so I've done one that I still need to finish off. I've done two that I still need to finish off. I've done three that I still need to finish off. Obviously, still 3 pieces need to finish off. All on the same vein, but all very different. But that's my main one. That is cleaning my stencil. Then that is cleaning my stencil. That's what I love about it. Yeah, I've got 3 beautiful pieces that when I've finished off will look incredible. Now, I'm going to clean these stencils off. I know I've spent a lot of time playing, so our lovely Alex can give you a refresh of what we've actually got. Please check your baskets out. There's so much on offer. Right, I will hand over to lovely Alex. I'll move my stencil from me lovely butters because I've splodged them. Over to you, our lovely Alex.
Thank you. So the butters, these are absolutely delicious, aren't they? I love them onto the black. Look at this. And they're so thick and they're so rich, aren't they? Beautiful. Look at those colours. Just the way they hit the light are fantastic. So you're getting 10 of them. They're big pots as well, 56 mils each here. There we go. Ignore the splodges. They're just beautiful, and what you can do with them. And obviously, they're working fantastically with the stencils. It's how they layer. It's just stunning, isn't it? And we've got this one. And then look at all these samples. You've been having a nice old play with these, haven't you? Yes, I've had a lovely time. And then we've got this set. Look, but it's just, the more you move them around, you're like, wow, they've got different sheens to them. They're just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I want to have a play with these. Now, you can spread the cost. Oh, yes, so the details are there for all 10 of them. 20% of the stock has gone. Remember, Leonie is back a little bit later on. So £74.90 if you want to really spoil yourself and go to town. 053596 is your item number. Now, you can go for sets of 6 should you wish. Okay, with these, 3/4 of the stock has gone. It's difficult to choose which colours. They're all so beautiful. £44.94 is the item number. 135419 is the item number. Lovely. So we've got all the different options there. 2 payments of £22.47. Then we have got the stencils. You've got 3 different options, again under the same item number. Here we've got Flower Tangle and Wild Roses, and as Leonie was saying earlier, on the back it'll tell you a little bit about the designers. That's nice. I like those little extra finishing touches, so you know where they come from. Nice. So this is your first set of 2. This has got a little bit of an Art Deco feel to it, I think. And then this one's got lots and lots and lots of detail to it. Marvellous. And then, oh, I love this sample, if I may. Ooh, look at that. Oh, it's lush, absolutely lush. And then we've got this one. Okay, now if you'd like to go for these 2, just £13.99. 899910 is your item number. Then the next one, we've got the Cosmic Bubbles and the Dahlia. Cosmic Bubbles, what a great name, love that. And your Dahlia, it's kind of mandala-esque as well, and there's lots of doodly detail. Doodly. There you go. And let's just show you that. That's again using those butters, and it looks awesome. £13. Oh no, I've got one of these as well. Ah, so you can definitely get lots and lots of twofers when you're cleaning your stencil. £13.99 again. And then the last one, this is Art Is and Felicia Daisy. It's an interesting name. Felicia. Now this one is the sort of the star out of the 3 of them actually. Half the stock's gone on this. And this one's so useful. Look at that with your script. It's good, isn't it? And there's another one. There you go. So, as I said, each option, each duo is just £13.99. 899910 is your item number. Now, there's even more on the website, so do take a look. As we were saying, Leonie's going to be back at 2 o'clock. Ooh, Shimmery Goodness. What a great name. I like it. And you've got 5-star review on that. Are you going to be using that, Leonie?
Do it'd be rude not to,
Well,
wouldn't it?
just curious to see what it does.
And it is beautiful stuff.
Nice.
It's beautiful.
Shall I hand back to you then?
Sure, love. Let's. Okay, so much to show you. I want to show you this because when I'm cleaning my palette knife, look at the butters how they layer together. That's cleaning my palette knife. How good is that? The set of 6 have gone limited stock. I adore that. So if you then took, say you took one of your designs and went over the top of that. So if I took, let's see, what should I go over the top of that with? Oh, sorry, I'm faffing a little bit now. My words. There's that one. That one would look absolutely amazing, I should think. So if I took that, I'm actually going to use a black moulding paste now. I really, really recommend this. Black moulding paste is one of them that makes everything pop. You know, obviously it's got your texture to it. It's a huge pot, is this one, and we have got this on the show. It's a cracker. I really do think you should get hold of this one. You are getting that with your boxwood print stencil. Hopefully we'll be able to show you the boxwood print stencil. We have got a picture. I know we've got it in the studio as well. But if you do want to get this one, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. And that is really, really pretty. It's a huge 12 by 12 stencil. And obviously with something like that, there's tons and tons of ways you can use it. Thank you. That one, that's the one. It's cracking, is that? Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. And you'll get a nice shiny new one. It's cracking. I love these stencils. Again, please look them up. This is one of Rebecca's, and it's one of those, you can do so much with this. £20.98 is your price. Your set of 6 stencils, they've sold out. So if you wanted them, sorry, butters, if you did want them, they've sold out. It's just the big bundle that's left now. That one has gone, so it's just the big bundle. Right, let me show you this. So I've layered those beautiful pastes. I'm not going to do the full thing, but I am going to put quite a bit of black on. And look at this. I love this, because I'm just going to paste this on. Now, I'm not very precise when I'm pasting. I don't know, this is how I normally do it. I don't normally, you know, tack it down with tape. I'm normally a little bit haphazard. But it's the way I work. And you know what? It works for me. So you just work however it's best for you. I'm not aiming at doing the edges because I'm aiming at it being easy. So if I take that black off, it's a texture paste, so it's going to work the same as the others. Because it is a paste, you can put all sorts on it. So if you've got glitters, if you've got micas, you can put those on the top. But have a look at that. I don't think you'll be able to use the moulds with these, but look at that. Look how good that looks now. Doesn't that look good? And that is just the black paste. So that is cleaning my palette knife for the background and then going over the top with the black. Doesn't it look effective? That is such a beautiful, beautiful stencil. I absolutely adore that one. See, it's lethal, is this, you know, because what you end up doing is just making loads of little goodies. And then you need to clean your stencil off again. So it is literally never ending. You never ever finish a project because it's like, oh, I just need to clean my stencil off. I mean, you probably will finish a project because you're probably not as obsessive as I am. So I'm going to pop a little bit of water on here. And again, that big butter bundle, I like saying that, the big butter bundle, that is really, really busy. Now, see, I've put water on there, so it's kind of damp-ish, bit more water. I'm going to pop that on, so I'm going to get that print. I'm just going to brayer that over the top, and I like this because now I'm getting messy. I'm picking up some of the black that was on the back of here, but it does look really interesting. It looks really mottled. Well, that's in situ. Get one of your, let me see, get one of your sprays, okay, your lovely colour sparks, okay? So, just taking that, give it a shake. and I don't want much. I don't want to go over the top with it, so I'm just doing really light. So I'm just squirting the buckle really gently, and I'm just getting a dust of the actual colour there. So I'll pop that one on. I'll pop another one of the colours. I'm going to put on the beautiful crimson. I love it. It's already moving. And just a little bit of the crimson. And again, just, it's literally, I'm putting the lightest there, and a bit much there, but it's okay. And then, now I'm going to keep my spritzer quite far up. I'm not putting too much water on this. If I put too much water on, I will lose the detail of the actual stencil. So I do not want to oversaturate it with water, because it will work under the stencil. Allow it to settle a little bit. I'm then just going to take off a little bit excess with my rice paper. You see, already I love that design. Pop on my rice paper just to lift a little bit of the excess. The lovely thing is, this is rice paper. You can see what it's doing. It's giving me that incredible detail. That's your rice paper. That rice paper, you'll then be able to use that for another print. Because look at that. That's cleaning your stencil again. Doesn't that look beautiful? So that's another one. The rice paper, of course, you can put onto things like boxes, etc., etc. Lift your stencil. Remember, you're only cleaning your stencil. And look at that fantastic design. I love that. Now, if you look at that and think, right, I want that to be a little bit more intense. I want it to be a little bit more, you know, in your face, a little bit stronger. You can do that. You've got options. First option. So again, we've still got a dirty stencil. So what I'm going to do now, this time I'm aiming to get colour onto my stencil. I'm going to take a darker colour. I love it. I love it. I have a plan and then absolutely go off on my tangent. So I'm not too bothered about getting too much colour on this, because that's actually what I'm aiming for. I'm wanting to get a serious amount of colour on this. And then I'll go with the wisteria. Wisteria is beautiful. Okay, so this is in the Alpine set, so a little bit of wisteria on there as well. Okay, now spritz. So get my water. These colours are just delicious. I mean, look at this. Ugh, isn't it just beautiful? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And you'll find you get favourites, but I love it. Now, where it's really dark, I mean, obviously that is just super intense. And it's beautiful. Look at this, just a tiny bit of colour. It doesn't even look like you've got colour down here. And at the top, doesn't even look like I've got colour. And yet there's colour absolutely everywhere. I mean, you really do need a tiny bit. Right, lift this. So now I know that is saturated with colour. That has given me an incredible print. It's beautiful. Pop that to one side. Another one to one side. Don't stand on them. Bring this in. Right, now that's got loads of colour on it. Flip it. Just line it up. This is easy to line up because it's symmetrical. So it'll allow me to just drop it into place. Oh, I said it was symmetrical. That isn't. That hasn't dropped into place. But I'm going to have to go with it because that corner. Just go with it, Leonie. It'll be fine. Go with it. Pop the rice paper down again. And you can see, again, you're getting that beautiful print there. Interesting this. Are you ready? Don't know what it's going to look like. It's either going to be gorgeous or gorgeous. Because it doesn't matter, does it? Boom. Look at that. I mean, that is the leftover ink off there. How good does that look? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, one more before we run out of time. You've got leftover ink on here. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, I'll tell you what we have got. We've got boxes on the show. This stencil is made for this box because, look, if I take this stencil now, spritz it, because obviously these are those beautiful colour bursts, your colour sparks. So, of course, you've got that beautiful colour coming through. If I just, I moved it then, which I didn't want to do. Pop that down like so. And then get your stencil butter. You need to make quick with this. Because, right, just keep that down like that. Let's get a couple of stencil butters because I want to mix up those colours. The stencil butters, the colours mix beautifully. Please experiment. Please play with these, because honestly, they look so good. Now with this, I can go around, I can use my stencil for the top, but then around the edges, you can just use your butter as it is, because seriously, it'll look absolutely gorgeous, just as it is. That one is my turquoise. I'm going to mix that up with the Terre Vere. You probably say that differently. Pop that down like that. Terre. I'm going to use terre on top. There we go, cheeky bit of terre. I've been home, so I should be more northern than ever who's been home. Mind you, when I go home, I'm more northern than a lot of the northerners. More northern than the people who've never left the Elm Shore. It's like, oh, you've not been away, have you, kid? Been away for 30 years. Absolutely. Take the girl out of Manchester. Razzie. We went back up Razzie. We took Paula. Paula came up with me. It was hilarious. In one at pubs, I'll tell you quick so we're going to run out of time while I'm doing this. In one at pubs, the boys, you know, blokes come over. Oh, she's from Mallorca. Oh. And then they all started doing that thing, you know, like when they all try and show off a bit. And they started playing this penny game, throwing a penny at a wall. And they were like, what are they doing? Showing off, dear Paula. They're showing their proficiency in throwing coins. Don't throw the coins, I'll spend them. Anyway. Boom. Look at that. Now, yeah, virility in your coin throwing. That's what they're doing, Azzy. Throwing some coins. Aren't the colours beautiful? The colours are beautiful. I would then go around the edges, colour the box in, but then you've got to print off that one. It's a gift that keeps on giving. You have to have a bundle of paper. Try and get all the colours, try and get all the stencils. They're all absolutely beautiful. I'll be back at 2. We'll have the butters, but we will have a different counter. Aren't they gorgeous?
I love the butters. I'm very, very tempted. They're so super cool, aren't they? So the details are on screen for you if you want to go for that lovely big collection. £74.90, and you can also spread that cost on FlexiBuy. I'm just thinking you could redeem your £6 credit actually. That's been added to your account. Of course, I've got to say that at the top of the hour. 053596. Thank you, Miss Leonie.
Thanyou, lovely.
See you at 2.
See you at 2.
Lovely as ever. Don't go anywhere. There's more coming up after this short break. We have got the Studio Light Beauty of Fall one-day special. That's a nice title, isn't it? After that, we are partying with the lovely Hayley.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi-buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Ride 'em home, cowboy. Ow! Every time I do that, I need to get some chaps on. Story of my life. Right, let's have a look at your complete collection for your one-day special. It's great to have your company. This is a sensational deal. It's all about the fall, it's all about autumn, but you know what? You can use this beyond as well. And we've also got a fantastic demonstrator, guest extraordinaire. It's our Lou Withers. Withers.
Hello, hello. I was just looking at that beautiful flower then. I just thought it was like...
me?
Well, you're a flower, but there was a beautiful flower on the screen and I was just mesmerised. So if I looked a bit out of it, then I was just like that, looking at the screen.
Lou, it's great to have your company. We appreciate you being here. I know you have been in a little bit of pain. You had a little bit of an accident last week, but you're here, you're safe.
Like, week before, you know.
Week before?
2 weeks ago, yeah.
Are you well, though, apart from that?
Love it here. Love it here. You just don't ignore all the little grunts and noises, you'll be all right.
That's just usual. Lou, we've got some great demonstrations coming up. It was lovely in the earlier show to see how we were using the dyes and the stencils and the papers, but slightly differently, with more brighter colours induced with the autumnal colours that you're getting with your papers here. Let's explain the deal. OK, first of all, it is our birthday. You've got until 6 o'clock tonight to spend your £6 credit that we've put in your basket. Yes, we've done that for everyone, not just Freedom members. For everyone that has an account with us, you've got £6 in your basket. It's been there since the beginning of the birthday. You can spend that and redeem it on a purchase of £40 or more, which, of course, your one-day special full collection is. There's also a free gift with purchase. Let me show you this. Anything that you buy on the show, it's one free gift per customer. So if you got yours earlier on, you have. It's while stocks last, and it is a pick and mix. Well, its contents will vary. And you get 2 sets of dies, and you've got all those fabulous sentiments. So it's going to be exciting when you get yours in your package home. Did that make sense? I don't know, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Yeah, that's your free gift with purchase. Right. 288-387 is your item number for that complete collection, and it is a whole ecosystem for autumn. We've been very, very busy for this. It spreads beyond autumn, of course. You can use this at Christmas time, you can use this for Halloween, and you can use the elements, well, I think all year round. It doesn't just have to be autumn to use these autumnal style designs. Now, let's tell you about the one-day special. That's your complete collection that was on the screen, but your one-day special is a choice, OK? So we've got 2 sets of stamps and 2 sets of dies in the choice for your one-day special. Same item number. The first option is your pick of the patch. So you've got your pumpkin in there, you've got your rake, you've got your leaves that have been raked up, you've got your picket fence, you've got your wheelbarrow. You could use those all year round. In fact, you could turn that pumpkin into a tomato if you want to. You've got your fox in there as well. You know that's a favourite of mine. Beautiful fox, proudly sitting there. And then you've got one nestled in all the leaves, a little bit cheeky, just waiting to pounce out. Maybe that's the fox cub and mum. And then you've got, you are loved. I thought it said you are laced then. You are loved. You've got thank you, you're the best. You've got the sycamore seed there. You know the ones that we used to call helicopters when we were younger? Probably still do. I think that might, is that not a lychee fruit? It's not a lychee, it's that little... That's a rosehip. It's a rosehip, that's the one, that's the one. Rosehip. And then you've got the other leaves and branch there. So that's a great little kit for you. I love the dies here. We were using this in the earlier show. So fabulous dies. Do you know what? If you were to turn that the other way round, that would then, which one are we on? Can I just pick it up and turn it round? That could then become trees.
Oh, yes.
So you could turn the leaves into trees. And you can also snip them off and use them to make wreaths and things like that. So 237668 is your item number, £28.96, saving £10 on that deal. So if you just want those four, perfect, especially for that fox stamp. Oh, my days. Now, yes, t'other one-day special option is Don't Stop Believing.
Oh.
Do you see what they did there? So within this collection, we have got your wreath, you've got your flowers, you've got your toadstools in there. It could be little houses as well. You've got your acorns and your acorn foliage, which is gorgeous. And then, of course, with those flowers, it could be a sunflower, it could be any style of flower. We've also got your corresponding stamps below as well. So very, very useful with your sentiments. Fall has my favourite colours, and happiness is throwing lots of fall leaves high in the air. They certainly are. 237668 is your item number. £28.96, saving £10 on that deal. Now, if you can't decide, why don't you go for the whole complete collection? The whole complete collection, you get both sets, you get your 12 by 12 papers, you get your stencils, should I say, and you get your paper pad, and you also get the die cut block as well with 300 elements. Now, they have sold out individually. The only way you can get hold of them is in the one-day special complete collection. £71.87, Freedom members, you're saving £20.98, 288387. Do you want me to go through the different elements for you? Yes, can we, Lou? Right, shall we start with the 12 by 12 papers? Now, these are fabulous, aren't they, Lou, with all the different colours and different elements in here from Studio Light. How wonderful.
They all they all match whatever the stamps, the dies, so you'll have bigger versions, but it all, like the pumpkins, you've got two different pumpkins on the stencil, and the bottom left on the next paper underneath, you'll see they're the little pumpkins are from the stencil, so, and the stamps, so they all work well together. So you've got, I like the fact that they're different sizes.
Yeah.
Because if it's all the same size, you're limited, but with this, you've got lots of ideas. Beautiful paper as well, uncoated.
Do you know what I like about this as well? If you have a look at the colours just here, you've got your green, you've got your autumnal colours, and those colours are actually in the paper, so you can match up your existing inks and your different tones so you can make and work. Then you've got your larger, whiter area here, so this would be great for your scrapbooking. You can also cut out your wonderful pumpkins in your basket. There's the robin. Oh, look at that. It's such a sweet little thing, isn't it? You've got that lakeside view as well. Beautiful colours in here in your 12 by 12 papers with your mushrooms as well. I'm trying to get as high as I can. I've got a bit of a bad shoulder today, so I'll do my best. If it starts to fall, just shout at me at home and I'll pull it back up. Again, yeah, be like that game show. Higher, lower. Right, let me place that down and take you through the elements that are already die cut for you. This is so useful, so useful. So what we've got here, Lou, is 300 elements. Yep. For going through, well, they're already pre-cut, they're kiss cut, aren't they?
Yeah, totally. Uncoated, and one of the little cards, it's just there actually, I did last night. Lou Sims introduced me to these distress glazes.
Yeah.
And I actually drew on the paper, and it was, and it brought up the little sort of mushrooms and things, so you can work on top of these because they're uncoated. It was really lovely. Really nice.
300 different elements. Let me pick that card up and show you. I've got that just here. You can see there. Isn't that lovely?
So that's like the paper itself, but just highlighted with the glaze. I just think it makes such a difference to it.
Oh, that is beautiful. Beautiful. I know Leicester then.
Beautiful.
That really is sensational. 300 elements in there for you. Then where should we go? Where should we go? Where should we go? Let's go for the paper pan. I'm going to pick it up from here to show you. So again, don't forget the front cover, Lou. We can always use the front cover because you've got those images on there as well.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they're great as little tags for presents and things if you're going to do that. So,
what a great idea.
Yeah, and the back shows you what you've got as well. So again, you can add to these. You can keep them as they are, or make little tiny books, or just have this as a layering piece of paper
Look at
for
that.
the card.
Isn't
That's the same as the one I did, yeah.
in the card, yeah. Let me just pick that up again and show you, so you can identify that image. There you go. That was in the card just there, with added, you know, a little bit of glitter and things like that.
Makes a difference.
Do you know what I like about this? I like the colours. They're very autumnal, but they're a bit different, aren't they, Lou?
Yeah, and there's some nice, like, turquoisey, tealy greens in there, which you can change. I did a card before, and I did them in bright lemons and stuff with it, and it just totally changes the look.
Yeah.
But it's still the colour that I've taken from the pack.
Now, you've got 36 sheets there. You've got 3 unicolours, 3 embellishments, and then 3 patterned papers, which are fabulous. This is the card, actually, that Lou was talking about, using some of that beautiful turquoise colour in the background and then making those leaves nice and bright. So let me pop that one down and take the pad back down. Let me pop that there. And then you've got your stencils. Now, your stencils are wonderful. Oh, sorry, your second pad of paper. Yeah, forgot about that. Do you know what? I don't think I showed you this last time. Shocking. Now, this has got beautiful rich reds in there. You've got your pumpkin in there. Did I show you this? I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, absolutely sensational with the yellow in there. And then you've got your sunflowers. Oh, look, and you've got your little robins in there. Again, beautiful colours, and you will get those papers on repeat again, so you can use them again. Your stencils, we love these. Now, your leaf stencil has got all the falling leaves, and you've got the pile of leaves at the bottom just here. And then, if I turn it round that way, hang on a minute, turn it round that way, that looks like the side of a tree. Let me push that back on.
I never
There you
thought
go.
about that. What a good idea. That was the side of a tree with all the vines on it.
Yeah, exactly, just flying out from the bush.
That's brilliant, that.
Which is great. And then we've got your other stencil. And with your stencil, you've got your tree in there, you've got your mushrooms or your toadstools, your pumpkins, your fence, and then your grass at the bottom. On top of that, you've got your dies. On top of that, you've got your stamps. My goodness, what a fabulous, fabulous deal this is. And this is where it all comes back together, Lou.
Yeah, these are the design, Liz Wheeler and Karen Gleave. They put their, look at that. You know, you think, which is the paper that they've made, which is the paper that they've stamped.
Yeah.
And I love that idea, that you can't distinguish.
No.
So it looks like you've done it all.
Yeah.
And bit of pyrography on that. If you've varnished it, it'd be great for a door.
Yeah, that would be really, really nice. Let me show you a card here. Again, you've got that wonderful robin on there. It's a really nice large image. I like that. It's like a close-up, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Normally we get little tiddly things, don't we? But these are quite, the images are big enough for that. I love the way that the ombre with the wonderful fall, and it was a wonderful fall. I like the ombre because, you know, I just like that effect. It gives it such a lovely feel, but it's not overtly in your face. I think that's lovely.
You're right. Normally it's like tiddly little robins. You know what they say, if you can have a big one, have
Go
a big
for
one.
it.
Yeah, go for it. There you go.
Smash it.
That wasn't the same at all. If you're going to have one, have a big one. That's what they say. No, I'm not looking for that saying that I've just said there. If you're going to have one, have a big one. I'm not talking about have big one, go home and all that.
No,
my
have a
director
big,
just said
if
in
you're
my
going to
ear.
have a big one, have
And
a
then
big
what
fall.
I said. And then you've got this wonderful... Isn't it great that we can have all this out on air between ourselves and you guys joining at home? We've got brilliant wall packs as well with your papers and your stamps and your different designs. 288 387 is your item number for that, or dispatched on the 10th of September. Oh, it's lovely. Now, we've got some happy hour deals for you, which are deals for this hour and this hour only, and they're going to make you happy because we've got some great discounts for you as well. So your happy hours, you can find them on the website, but you can also have a look at them live right now. So your dies will make and create some lovely boxes for you that you can use all year round, not just at Christmas. You can use these all year round. Let me turn the pictures around so you can see what you can create. So you've got that one, which is your square box, and then you've got all the different elements of the love heart. You've got a tag on there, you've got a leaf and your flowers that you can position around that box. Let me turn this one around for you because it's an interesting one. This is like a nice little envelope style box. Love the hearts on there. Very modern in its design. And then we'll head up to the top because we've got some more boxes for you. These are great for little treats, great for putting LED lights in there as well, and also great for your scrap scrapbooking, because you've got your cutting die here, just turning that one around so you can see what you can make with those great envelopes. So a fabulous collection, saving £12, $39.96. 568325 is your item number. In order to get the free gift, if you wanted to buy a happy hour, you just have to add something else to your basket to take it over £40. How about adding our next item, which is a happy hour deal, and then you've got your cover. Let me open this up to show you. First of all, I love the colour of this. So you've got your elasticated binder just there, so we'll open that up. And then we'll open there, and you've got the opportunity for putting different pages in, and you've also got a little wallet page as well, so you can store some little bits in if you wish. So let me show you how this works. There you go. You put your papers in that you build and you create, and then you do that. And you've got your little journal there with that lovely, is it faux leather? I think it is. Cover, which is great, like PVC, really.
It's called PU, isn't it? Poo leather. No, it's not poo, but it's pew leather.
Pew leather.
Poo. PU.
Poo leather.
Yeah, PU.
Poo leather.
PU. Poo.
Poo leather. Oh, never heard of poo leather.
That's what it's called.
Poo leather. There
poo
you go.
Leather. But it's because it's in a different country. That doesn't mean the same thing to. To us, it just sounds very dodgy, that. But PU leather.
Yep, perfect. 364-878 item number, only £15.99, £76. You can shop by brand if you head to the websites where you can see everything available to you, which is a great way to shop and add items to your basket from Studio Light. If you are a fan of what we've got so far, you might want to go and have a look at what's available to you. Stencils, stamps, dies, we've got paper pads on there for you as well. And we've also got a great little watercolour palette. It's only $19.99. Oh, there it is, yeah. And look at the 5-star reviews. Isn't it fabulous to have that watercolour set with you? 18 different colours, and they're all autumnal colours as well as your sky colours. Right, let's head to our Looby-Loo. What are we going to do, Looby-Loo?
Right, well, thank you for your emails, and thank you very much for people contacting me about how they enjoyed the compositions, as you rightly said.
Yes.
Thank you very much, and it's I'm really pleased, because not seeing a finished object or product might put people off, but Janice and I were talking, sometimes it is composition that scares people.
Yes, definitely.
And showing, you know, how I do mine might help one or two of you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag everything in that I've done and try and sort of do a collage one, but then about 3 or 4 quick cards.
Now, the stamp press that you're using there,
Yeah.
I'm very impressed with the stamp press.
I am.
Details on the screen, $16.99, 670853. More and more people are using stamp press, aren't they, Lou?
I tell you, this has been a godsend, because I can't put enough pressure on.
Yeah.
With my right hand, so this has been perfect for me.
Yeah.
And I can understand, it's really made me grateful to have this, because I can understand other people who have this issue or dexterity or anything. It's made me appreciate how much these are needed.
Yeah.
And this one, you don't need to change it out, you don't need to swap the up and over, it's just bound. I love it, because I just sit there going like that.
And you don't need any additional plates. You put the stamp on the top of the stamp mat.
That's it. You don't need anything else. This is magnetic, so if you've got a ruler, I haven't got one with me, but you can actually stick your ruler on here as a guard if you wanted, but a ruler for you to measure as well, which is handy. So I've done our little fox on watercolour. I've done him in a light archival. I'm going to show him a couple of ways, because I think we've not done a lot of stamping, so I thought I'll show you a little bit of stamping, a little bit of colour, and he's got his little mate here, but there's different ways of doing it. So I thought what I'll do is I'll get pencils and pens and inks, and I'll just show you different ways. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to get some of my Ecolines. Now these, you could use whatever you've got at home. I do suggest and recommend these because they are brilliant, and these are a watercolour base. If you haven't got these, I'm going to add the paints as well. So I'm adding a bit of everything so that you can get a feel for it at home. So the first thing I'm going to do, a little bit of orange, and I'm just going to put a little bit of orange out first, a little bit of that there, and a little bit of brown. I'm going to keep this as a palette. Now, I'm doing this because it's going to be easier for me then to add the paints to it. And you might think, well, why do you need the paints? Well, the reason I'm using the paints as well is I can intermix the browns, darken them, oranges, darken them, so I've got light and dark shades of them. It's quite a handy thing to do.
And with that palette, you do get 2 watercolour brushes as well.
The good ones.
Yeah, you can see the autumnal colours that are in there. You've also got whites, which you don't normally get with your watercolours, but that will allow you to pastel your colours and mix in with them. You've also got your chart as well, and then just behind the chart, you've got your palette to help you mix. I think this is a wonderful addition. All closed as well. You can just simply take that with you, and then you've got it at hand because your brushes are already in there. £19.99 with your brushes. When I say you can take it with you, if you're thinking, well, what about my jar of water? Your water's already in your brushes, so there you go. So you can start to paint on the go. 713597. That is a great gift for somebody. It really, really is.
It's a really... I think this one is one of the better ones I've ever seen, because you can take it all apart, and each pan can come out, and this comes out. So you've got, if you like me, I'll show you here, I use separate watercolours that are my favourites.
Right.
That you don't, these are the expensive one, Pigment, so I have to buy them separate, but I can put a blob underneath this, there, and take that out with me. So I can do that in there and take other colours, and it's sturdy, but it's not fragile. It's sturdy. It's not. It's a weird to say. It's fragile.
I know what you mean.
It's sturdy, but it's
lightweight,
not,
but it's sturdy.
Yeah, it's not
a little bit like
flimsy.
myself. Even if I do say so.
Right, so I'm going to finish this, and all I'm going to do is I'm just going to lay some colour down. So I'm going. I know it's a little bit light, so I'll darken him up. So I'm just going to put. I'm using a watercolour paper because, I'll be honest with you, you need good quality paper, because far too often, we blame ourselves, and it's not ourselves, it's sometimes we're not using the paper that's fit for purpose. So you need to, if you're going to do watercolour, then use a watercolour. Now it looked a bit strange me putting that on there, but it's not white. The tail is not white, so you want a bit of depth with it. So what I'm going to do now is I've added the orange. I'm going to add a little bit more, and then I'm just going to drop some colour in. Now, this is the easiest way of doing it. Now, my idea of a fox, I have to make sure I've got one that I can see. So if I don't, they go well dodgy, because I colour in the wrong bit. So get a picture, turn the stamp over, and make sure that you put in the right colours in the right places, otherwise you'll end up with an orange beard. This is the one I've done in pencil, so just to show you that you've got pencil, watercolours, water pens, so it doesn't, this is for everybody.
We've got a fox that visits our house. So I've set a camera up, and I caught him on camera the other night.
What about Millie?
Oh, no, we don't let Millie out. She likes to roll in what the fox leaves behind.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
well, goodness.
It's not great.
No, they're really territorial.
Jane does as well, to be fair. But you know, trying to separate them and sort them out is terrible. But we don't let Millie out, of course, when the fox comes.
No, I just wonder, because it's so territorial, and you know, they're like both sort of the same sort of instincts, aren't they? Well, I've put in a little bit of bright orange. Now, if you're unsure, you put the brighter orange where the shadow is, only because you're going to wash that out. So a little bit of the dark there. Now, don't leave it like that, because it looks like he's got like a stripe. But this is where watercolour paper really helps, because you can blend it out. I've just took the edge off now, and you keep doing that, now it's blended. So I'll do the same near his leg. And you basically, the stamp really has done, it's put alt shade in there for you. So you don't have to worry too much. Now, I'm not going to spend all day doing this. However, you can. So round his eyes and his head, and it's just here. You can make him any colour.
You could also do a little bit of doodling in there
Perfect.
as well. Do you know what I mean, for the body?
Absolutely perfect.
That's really coming together well. Love that.
So you just do that. You add it as much as you want. I've done that. I've cut one out as well. But this one here, I've got my pencils on. But just to show you a little trick, you can actually add a little bit more to this with your pencils as well. So even if you've got pencils and you think, I need to add, because this is a bit light, And I wanted to show you that I can actually add watercolour to this. Now, it reacts differently, but it still works.
Is that on top of your pencils?
Yeah.
So do your pencils give it like a waxy?
They do.
Yeah.
But if you've...
Are they watercolour pencils?
No.
Ah.
They're just pencils, but what I want to show you is that the effect you can get working either on top or underneath. Pencils will work under and then watercolour with pencils on top. So just to show you, this is a bit of watercolour with pencils on top.
Oh,
so you get the idea.
In it. Sorry, I went all Leicester then. It's a very rich colour, Lou.
Yeah, and you can do either or. You could have it really nice and faint. I mean, that's by no means finished, but, you know, I can now really wash this out and have it really faint so that there's hardly any colour on it, but it's whatever your choice is. But it looks nice either way.
Do you know what that reminds me of just there, the fox that you're just washing out? It reminds me of a certain book about a bear that likes honey. And those little, it's not naive drawings, but you know, there's like little sketchy drawings.
Absolutely,
in the
children's ones.
books.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what you can do because you're washing the colours out. So it's like, it's not bright. It's bright, but it's not invasive, it's bold. And these are the ways that you can sort of do your sketches on here. If I wanted to, I could add, only cut that in half and have it one there and one there. You don't have to keep it like that.
Yeah.
If I wanted to, I've got a big piece of paper here just to show you that you could do.
Oh, that's nice.
Just do it something simple like that.
Yeah.
Or
that could be a moon.
Exactly.
Moon, yeah.
Absolutely. Or what you could do is put a little bit of text paper in and then position that and have him sort of in and out of it a little bit.
Hey Lou, I've just thought of something. You know, if you've got like a piece of paper from a dictionary that's got fox and then the explanation of what fox
definition
means,
of it.
The definition, that's it. Wouldn't that be brilliant?
Absolutely,
yes.
Absolutely. And what I've done, I've done this, and you can have them in any way you want. I quite like him on top.
Yeah.
That's a nice tall one for building up a collage, and I'll show you what I mean in a minute.
Yeah.
But I just like this for this shape. And what you can do then is I've got some scrim. I have got some, this is gold leaf, gold flakes, indigo blue, and I've put it onto sticky back paper. So you could use that, get that out, but that's a bit, if it was doing night and silver, it perhaps looks quite nightfall. That'd look wonderful. So that's under there. And you could add all the different, you can also, don't forget, stitch it.
Oh, I love this, Lou.
You can stitch them.
So is that a stamp?
This is the stamp of the mushrooms, and I stamped it in archival. That's chocolate, I'm so sorry. And I just did...
Chocolate colour or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Oh.
And I just did that by accident, but I just wanted to show you that you can actually, looks really rubbish like that, but don't think about just watercolour, think about all the other things like a little, you know, and pad that out and have it three-dimensional.
I tell you what, Lou, that fox, stitching the fox.
That would be...
Oh, my days.
You see, all the lines are ready for you.
There's plenty of referees that like to stitch the foxes up.
Oh, well.
I think if you're doing a bit of embroidery at home, that would be lovely.
Well, it is, and the options are there, but you've got your really lovely sort of washy one that we can build up now, and I'll make another card and another card. So there's so much that you can do. Now, here's the other little one. So all I did was I watercoloured him, and I thought he's quite a nice little fella on his own.
He is.
I can add a watercolour background to this now, so I've stamped him. I've done. I'm not doing it again what I've already done. I just wanted to show you that I can now sort of add whatever colours I want. Now, I want him to be the main point of this. So
now we've had an email in from Sue.
Hello, Sue.
Hello, Sue.
How
Hope you're well.
do you do?
How do you do, Sue? Howdy, partner. Sue is really enjoying the show.
Thank you.
However, Sue doesn't do paper crafting. She does hand and bead embroidery. So what she'd like to know is whether she can use the stencils on fabric so she can embroider over them.
Absolutely. I did. I've got some in the green room where I've beaded them and padded them and all that. So yeah, you can do all that with them.
Love that. Oh, thank you for emailing in, Sue. It's lovely to have your email. Anyone else you want to email in, ask questions, or say hi to Lou, or say hello to us, then you can. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Maybe you just want to hear your name on the air.
I think it's really important, because if Sue does another craft and we're inspiring her to carry on with this, that's really important, because we've got other people doing it then.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is I'm putting a little bit of brown and blue in the background of this, because at the moment there's no background here, and the way you do that, it's so simple. I mean, it looks a bit weird on the telly because you can't really see much, but at home you'll see much more, and you're just washing this out. Don't try and be clever, and I mean that in the nicest possible way. Don't try and be clever thinking, oh, I'll try and be painterly. It's not about that. It's just about creating. See the grey here? Creating like ideas of, there's the ground, and he's just there.
He's lovely. Oh, they're just such a wonderful little character.
They are lovely. And I'm going to get this one. Now, you could keep him like that, but I actually like him there. So...
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, I do. And
I
then
like the brown.
Well, this is a colour I've got loads of, and I thought I'm going to get that out and use it. So here we've got these wonderful leaves. Now, you can use these wreaths, or you can cut them up and have them a little bit. You see that? You lose it there.
Yeah.
But if you have two of these, you can just...
snip in.
And you can have them either way, like that. Or another thing that you can do is we've got some of these branches that extend it. So these are the branch dies, and these extend it even more. So we can go to around, excuse me, my fingers, trying to get it done, like one edge there and one edge there. So we've got, this is the pet die cut, and what's happened is the lovely Jane Telford die cut lots for me, and it goes through, you'd be surprised, it goes through 2 or 3 pages at once. So I've got different colours there. So we've got that. So he's in his little den.
Oh.
When we've got, I die cut some of the leaves. So I'm just going to pop some of the leaves in, so that it's the idea is, you see what I mean? You've got a couple. So the idea is that those leaves are now joining that one there, and I'm going to put a darker one at the front, and just to show you that, you see, now you've got hand painted a little card like that, or I could sit him.
Oh, with the mummy.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Push him back there. There we go.
Oh,
and like Mum's looking after him, and he's sat there. So you could make your own little composition. This 3-dimensionally will look really cool.
Oh, I think that's lovely.
But my advice is, when you're doing anything 3-dimensional like this, one of my tricks, and everybody else's, it's not just mine, do the edge, because that really does finish off any... I'm not a great cutter. Any dodgy bits, and it just gives it an edge against that. And also, if you've got any bits that are white, still white, by doing this, you're getting rid of them, and that starkness is gone. So you're almost outlining it, but without doing it too much. So, without sort of doing a thick line. So I've got that, and then if you wanted to, you could put the word in. If you wanted to, there's nowhere saying that you have to wonder. You know, just be selective. Don't stick it down until you think you're ready. But you could just, if you wanted, have something really bright.
That is actually wonderful.
Yeah.
I love that.
You know, so, and then this is the background. Don't forget, cut lots, and then colour match them. So I'm not sticking it down, but it's giving you an idea of bringing everything together.
That's it. You got it with the brown
green
on the back.
Yeah, it just works, doesn't it?
It does. Sue has emailed back. Thank you for emailing back, Sue. She says thank you very much, Liv,
you're
for answering
welcome.
the question. But she'd like to know what kind of ink would Sue use to stencil onto fabric.
Well, if you're going to use to wear, then it'd have to be a fabric one. If you're not, you can use any.
Yeah, because you'll be sewing over it.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah, of course. If it's just your template that you're going to stitch over, that's a good point, Lou.
If archival would be your best if you're going to use it, because it's permanent. But yeah,
excellent.
Hope that helps.
Excellent. Right, that full complete collection is available to you. The details are on the screen. £71.87, saving £20.98. It does include and encapsulate your one-day special where you have a choice of 2 collections, but by going for the complete collection means you get your stencils, your paper pad, your 300 elements that you can quite easily just tap out and put onto a card. You're also getting your stamps and your dies, the stamps that include your beautiful foxes and flowers, and you've got your dies as well, so you can start to build and create those fabulous designs when you get them home. Let's pick up and show you a couple of samples. In fact, I'm just going to pick a card from the front because I don't know whether you've seen this or whether you were eagle-eyed to see that, but isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Again, you've got those beautiful colours of autumn. Happiness is throwing lots of fall leaves high in the air, and that's one of the stamps, and you can see there how beautiful that is with all of those colours. You might be putting together a scrapbook page, which is great, isn't it, because you can add your own photos to that, you can put your own sentiments on there as well. How about a card with a flower, but using those harvest style colours? You know, you could also use this at any time of the year by adding your bright reds and your yellows. You could paint the leaves green. It doesn't have to be an autumnal colour, but it's there for you if you want to. And I think that is a lovely, lovely way of putting your stamps together. How about using your dies to make some wreaths? I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it? And I know you're going to really, really enjoy putting together your compositions. And if you're not that confident just yet, we've got a great paper pad where you can cut out the elements and start to build your card that way. How about a gift for somebody? You've got a little gift card for them, and you don't just want to put it in an envelope, you want to make something rather special. This is rather special. Look at that fox cut out from the papers, and then you can see inside as well, just making that into a trifold with the pockets in there by using the elements from the papers. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? 288387 is your item number, and if you want to sell and create with any of the elements, as long as it's a created piece, then you can do. How wonderful. And everything is going to be dispatched on the 10th of September. Remember, with your purchase, you're getting a free gift, and you've got 2 sets of dies of sentiments. They will vary. It's going to be a lucky dip, so you might get these 2. You might get one of these or another one of something else. They are worth £15.99, but that is a free gift for you. Divide the cost into 3 payments, so £23.96 as a Freedom member today. That's all we need. We'll send everything out to you on the 10th of September, and we will wait for your money. How about that? Send everything to you. Can you imagine walking into a shop and saying, I'll give you £23.96 for all of this today, thank you very much, and you'll have to wait for my next payments? Yeah, I don't think they'd take that very well.
I think they'd say some nice words to you.
Yes, they would. Well, you can take advantage of us all the time by doing that, so it's a great way to buy. Happy hour deals, we have these available for you for this hour and this hour only. We've only got 24 minutes left on the show to get this deal. £39.96, saving £12. Beautiful little box dice for you that you can use again and again and again and again and again and again. 568325 is your item number, and you have that little envelope die as well. Now, you've got this planner cover, so you put your own pages in here. It's nice blue, and it's poo leather, poo leather. £15.99, saving £6. Give us a call on 01733 62 to get your happy hour deal. But if you try and get this at the top of the hour, it's going back up by £6. Right, partner, let's get back to our note.
Hey, right. So I'm going to do something slightly different now. I'm doing a little bit of collage for people who want to do it in a journal. So you can do this in your journal, you can do it in your scrapbooks, you can do anything, but it's a bit like using the scraps that we've got, all these bits of paper that we don't want to throw away. So all I'm going to do is introduce you to my scraps. And these seriously are. These are scraps that I've kept for years and I don't want to throw them, but they all sort of lend themselves to the same theme. We've got like a leather feel, but it's a sort of dull gold. We've got this patterned paper that's like a cream. I've got cork, which I can colour, and I've got all sorts like a lace, but it's a bit too bright, and I've got scrim. Now all these colours do work together, but I might want to change them. But then what am I going to do with them? I'm going to create sort of, you can make it into a card. So I'm going to bring these things together, and I really like doing, that's one of my favourite things to do, and it's all about sort of composition and how you glue stuff down. and where you put it, and it's easy for me, but not for others.
There's been a couple of suggestions that Lou and the Scraps would make a good band from the 70s, maybe a bit of a punk.
Yeah.
Lou and the Scrap Heads. I like that.
Better than Blockheads, eh? Yeah, I think that's a good one. I really like that. So, who's come up with that?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I thought it was you. I knew that. I saw that little twinkle in your eye. Right, all I'm doing is I've got a piece of text. The first thing you do is get going. Otherwise, you'll procrastinate until you're blue in the face. So get it done. Just make sure that if you're going to do this and it's on TV or anything, or anything public, it's not got big swear words on.
Oh, yeah, do you know what? You do have to be careful.
You do, because you might not think, and you'd be like,
especially if it's in another language.
Well, yeah. Well,
and not
this
your
is it.
native language, as it were, and you send
You
something...
pick up, oh, that's got nice Oh, no, those pictures aren't that nice, are they? Right, so I've got this, but I like the ripped edge. I don't want to sort of cover that up too much. But, see, I keep that for the next bit. Oh, I'm terrible. So,
well, sometimes it's newspapers and old magazines, you see, and there might be a story in there that might be a little bit unfortunate that you can't decipher because of the language. So
yes,
that's what we're saying.
But I really like the idea of different languages. I know we've had the different languages in the past, and I like sometimes just having, like, maybe Germanic language or maybe just French on it, and it creates interest, and that's what I really like about collage, because it makes you look and you sort of, oh, what does that say, or oh, what's underneath that? And I think creating interest, not with just textures but with images, is
what's Germanic?
Germanic, German based. Our language is Germanic.
Germanic, based on German language. That's why
that's our language is Germanic.
Yeah, because they're very similar, isn't it? English and German in their pronunciations, and Wow.
So it's a good term. So keep these, because when I'm doing other things, more often than not, these then will create another card like that.
Oh, yeah.
So if I've got a piece of, let's go for corrugated card. Here's a piece from before. There's my background. And then I make it all nice and neat, and it looks wonderful, but it doesn't at the moment. It looks pretty poor at the moment. So I've got another piece here, and ripping towards you creates a river. Ripping away, you don't get that. So
what do you mean by that, Lou? So rip towards you creates...
When you rip towards it...
Yeah.
It won't work on that. If you rip towards you, you get this white rift here.
Got you.
If you rip away, that's tucked underneath like that. So, right, now I've seen that, I'm putting that on there.
It's interesting, isn't it? You learn something every day.
Well, somebody was asking me about that, about what do you like to read? And I said, and what do I like to look at? And I'm so eclectic that it's anything that grabs my interest.
Yeah, I'm the same.
So it doesn't have to be something that I really like, because more often than not, I don't know it that well. That's when I do like it.
Yes.
So this is a real... Look, I know, bear with me. Well, this is a background now, so you think that this is like, you treat this just as the same as a piece of paper, but this is where I'm going to start bringing the text in and that. Now, I could add a little bit of this, but I don't want all that. So, what you do is, you pull one string like this, and you can get...
We've had another email
it's
from
not a complaint,
Julia.
is it?
No,
Julia.
not at all.
Is it our Julia?
No, this email comes from, is it the Leicestershire Wildlife Trust?
Wow!
Oh, it's a lady that makes crafty goodies for the Leicestershire Wildlife Trust.
Perfect.
Do you know, I think I've taken some little babies, not baby children, baby rats, to save them to that particular charity. Yes, I know it. Now, Julie would like to know what the angel policy is. Can she make and create to sell for the charity? Because, yeah, you're right.
Absolutely.
These would be perfect.
And contact me, please, and you can have mine.
Oh, the cards that you're making?
No, she can have what's left of mine as well. The collection, because you know, if you're going to make cards, then I'd quite happily donate that.
Oh, that's
so
lovely.
any spare bits of paper, if she lets me know, and I can give her that.
Oh,
yeah?
oh, Lou, thank you. Yeah, email back in with your details, and we'll pass them on to Lou. Yeah, and Lou will sort that out for you. Oh, that is lovely. And thank you for emailing in, Julie, and keep doing all of that wonderful hard work that you're doing for the charity and fundraising. It's really appreciated.
It is, and you know, and these little bits of cards or things like that. If you can make something with them, that's even better. I love that idea. But so I've got this cork. I can put this on, but I think it's covering what I don't want. So I'm not really. I like that. But don't forget, I've got all these as well, all these leaves, and I'm just see. This is where I'm in my element, because I could add all these at the top and just make a frame with that. Having that all hanging down, it could be my. This could be my fall page. There, that's better. You can see it.
Oh, now that's nice.
See what I mean? The white,
like that.
The white on the brown and stuff. I've got a cream. See, I don't want it like that because it's not what I want. So I've got this really nice brown piece of brown. I know, I'm so sad at it, but I could just put the word on that at the bottom, and just I just want it to be really. Don't work on this. Oh, another thing.
We've had another email in, Lou. Oh. Can I just tell you that?
Yeah, please
this email is from Denise, and Denise says, your mucker in North Wales.
Hey, it's me mucker.
And that's how she signed it. And she says, Lou, hope you're feeling better.
Oh, thanks.
You are a beautiful lady inside and out.
Oh.
And thank you for all your moodling that you've done for everyone.
You,
very much appreciated. And for the paper pads as well, so thank you.
I'm very lucky.
Do you want to explain to everyone at home what moodling is?
Yeah, it's something that we developed at the lockdown, and it was all based on art, mood and doodling. So I put everything together and we made moodling. So then all my designs now have been based on, I give you lots of designs and things to do, and then you go off and do them.
Oh, I love that.
Right.
I've done some as well, haven't I?
Yeah,
I did some of your jellyfish.
Absolutely. And it's really, really, really satisfying because you're taking time out for yourself, and you just need to do that because we're too busy doing everything else. So all I've done is, just to finish this off, because you know, I'm conscious that not everybody wants to do journaling.
I really like that die that runs across the top. I think that is so versatile.
It
and
is
I really
very...
like the words wonderful. What a wonderful die that is, quite aptly named.
It is, and I like the variations that the colour makes of it. It's so versatile. So I like that green, but I've got green nowhere else. So now what I need to do is make sure that I've got something that sort of comes in with it. So I'm going to pick up a distress, and I think the best distress colour is Twisted Citron. It does sound like a band, that, doesn't it? Right, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to pick this green up, and I'm just going to put...
So you picked up a distress. What about that dress? Hey!
So just to introduce a little bit of the colour in here, not a lot. I don't want to overdo it. And then the other one I've got is I don't want to put yellow on it because it won't work for it. Where's it gone? Come on.
Do you know what? That would make a really nice journal cover.
This is it,
yeah.
And it's a nice little. I tell you what, if you've got, you know, the month starting with whatever, you could say this is your month, your season, in your journal, and I just think it looks really pretty. Right, so I've got a little bit of the tea dye, and I'm just bringing that on, not a lot, and then you'll see that it's now all come together. Aww. And if you wanted to, you could get your pens and doodle on it, and you know, but change the whole thing. If you just wanted to put red on it, red is a wonderful colour when it's used in very small amounts, like for this. If you use it a lot, it becomes very dominant. But I do like that as a journal page in my journal, or cut that down and put it as a card.
That's lovely, or a piece of artwork for the wall.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Lou? Before today, I was really a little bit down that summer was slowly fading away, and bank holiday, well, We had sea fret, even though we were landlocked in the middle of the Midlands. And it was, you know, one of those shadowless days. And I thought, oh, where's the summer gone? But now doing these shows with you, Lou, I'm really excited about the autumn coming. I'm really getting into the mood of all the colours that are going to come our way and how Mother Nature is just going to turn that wonderful nature around us into amazing, amazing colours. And that's inspiring, isn't it? That's what we're inspired by. When we look out the window, when we go for a walk, what's around us inspires us. So as we head into the fall, as we head into those months where the leaves come down and everything changes, we want to reach for something that's going to emulate that in our designs. And that's exactly what you've got here in that complete collection. Your 12 by 12 paper pads, your 6 by 6 paper pads, your 300 different elements that you can simply just take and place onto cards. You've got your stencils in there as well, and you've got your wonderful dies and stamps. Now, your one-day special are 2 sets that you can choose from. If you didn't want to go for the full collection, we understand, you know, that it's a considerable purchase, but if you wanted to go for the pick of the patch, which includes a fabulous, I love that die there, really, really do. It's one of my favourites, actually,
Very
so far.
versatile.
Isn't it
and
great?
different.
Yeah, love it. It is different.
It is.
It is. And then you've got your fence in there, your pumpkin, and you've also got the stamps. Look at the foxes. I mean, the size of those stamps alone are incredible to work with.
Yeah.
£28.96, saving £10 on your pick of the patch. Then, if you want to go for Don't Stop Belief In, and by the way, if you want your 2 one-day specials together, you can do. You can put them both into your basket and check on out. This one's £28.96, £28.96, saving £10, 237668. So you might want to go for all of those together. Put them in your basket and check on out. But do consider this, because we can divide the cost into 3 payments for the whole complete collection, which is less. Your first payment actually is less than your one-day special. I know there's another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that, but think about how you budget for your crafting every month. What's your budget for this? What's your budget for that? And if you think, do you know what? This is great. This is my budget for this month, and then another £23.96 the next month, and another £23.96. So you can make and create and just have a marvellous time with the collection we've got here. 288-387. Studio Light do it so well, don't they? And so does our Lou. Let's head back to Lou for another demonstration.
Right, okay.
We've got about 6 minutes, Lou.
No problem, we'll do. I'll just show you that I've done lots of colouring. It does lend itself to colouring, and you know, it's quite simple with pens, pencils, whatever you've got. So if you just want to stamp the stuff out and then colour it, job's a good one. That's as, you can make it as complicated as you want. And here, what just show you that I've also got another set of these. These are the bits that I've cut out, and I think, right, okay, I really like them. I'm going to keep them.
And are these from the paper pads that we're getting in the
collection?
collection?
These are just bits that I've got, and I thought, right, well, I'm not going to throw them away, because I quite like the idea of just putting a simple, it doesn't work that, but a simple die cut from there with the stamp. But
I don't know, you know, it's like the Harvest Sun
yeah,
setting.
You could sort of team it up with say I was to team it up with this. It's a bit dark, but that I could make it a square with it like that. So these are great for these are absolutely great for keeping hold of, and this little strip here is perfect. So that again, you can go from that. So what I've done is I'm just going to look at the stamps. So I'm looking at what's going to fit best with this, and I'm going to use some nice embossing powders. So I've got this, there it is. Is it that? I can't see them. Oh, here we go. There they are, right in front of me. I'm going to use the leaves, but I'm going to use them in a different way, just to show you. With the embossing powders, just a stunning way of doing something different again. Right. So, shall I use it or not? Where's that bit go? There it is. There it is. So what you do is you get your piece of card, you get just the edge, and that's all I'm going to do, just that bit there. And you just need your embossing, use this one. And I don't want the tiddly bit at the end, I just want the body of the stamp. And all I'm going to do is the edge of this. So you pick any colour you want. I'm going to use a very old archival, and then I can change the colours if I want, and it's not too heavy.
Actually, some of the leaf stamps and flower stamps that you've got are great for this pattern building, aren't they, Lou?
Yeah, they are. And I'm just going to go each time and be selective, because you can be. You know, if you can keep that off, then keep it off, but you know, just. So what we're going to do now is just turn it round. And then finish hopefully on the last one. So we've got that there. Now what you can do, there's a couple of things you can do. The first thing is you can colour the background or you can cut it out. And I think what I might do is cut it out. So all I'm going to do, and I'm not, you can fussy cut if you so wish.
Are you going to leave like a little white mark? I think that's easier then, don't you, Lou?
Well, it's, yeah, and it's quite intimidating if you see someone fussy cutting, you're like, what? No, I'm not doing that. And it's quite scary, but leaving the white area, it looks purposeful. It looks like you've done it on purpose, so it looks
like
better.
you've done it with a proper dye as well.
It does, it does.
Yeah.
So what you can do now is, we've got like this piece that we can go over. There's a little bit missing there, but there's nothing to stop you. If you're selective with the stamp, so that means when I say select, you just bend it.
We've got about 2 minutes
left.
left,
We're done.
Lou.
No problem. So we've done that over there. Put that on there. Now we can have a strip, whatever colours we've got. I've got tons of them in here, haven't I? So we've got this. I like the idea of having that behind that, and I'm just showing you why, because when you do that, this might be better, but you'll get the idea that that behind that will allow that.
Oh yeah.
To see, you'll be able to, yeah. And then what you do is you get something like, again, I'll use probably the cream or a little bit of the green just to bring it out. And I'm only using the green because I've got this beautiful, like, coloured card. I just love it. So you could put the cream behind it then, and that would look really nice like that. And you could put then the strip.
Oh, yeah.
Of green there. I'll just chop that down.
I guess that will also work. You could change that and have that on the top of a card, not just down the side.
Absolutely.
Do you know what a brilliant idea. It looks like you've gone out and bought a die to do that.
Absolutely. And it is really easy to do. If you didn't want it like that, you could just put a piece like that and then, you know, a clever piece behind it. So these are like serving suggestions that you could have, and that's a different card altogether. But just using that stamp as the die edge cut, and then that's it. I mean, I chop it off there, but I really like that. It's quite a different card. It doesn't look like it belongs on this.
No, I like that. That's something a bit different, isn't it?
Really
Never thought
simple.
about that. Stamping down the side and then cutting
Yeah,
out.
really simple.
I'm going to give that a go when I get home.
Hey.
That's a great idea. Oh, thanks, Lou, for all your inspiration. Isn't it marvellous? Thank you to all your emails as well.
Yes,
sending them in. Hopefully we've got all of those questions answered. Lou, we'll see you for final call at 4.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who you're with. Oh, it's with Catherine.
Hey.
It's with our Catherine.
Right.
So that's at 4 o'clock today. I wonder if she's got her saloon outfit on.
Oh, way. I hope she'd, well, no. She don't want to come near me. Anybody who comes that near me would dress nice. You're bound to get dirty.
Or she might be, or she might just wear about 10 million hats again. It's been great to have your company,
Oh,
Lou.
and you, as
See you again at 4. You know, I
Yeah.
love working with you, and
Thank
hopefully you feel better soon.
Oh, yeah, and you, yeah.
Oh, lovely. And don't go anywhere, because we've got more coming up here on the Craft Store, y'all. Okay, it's time for me to hang up my spurs. But coming up next, we're having a party with Handmade with Haley. Let Leonie loose after that, and then we're celebrating with Mom's Makery.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Good afternoon. Right then, this is our second instalment with the fabulous Hayley. Hi, Hayley.
Hello.
Hello. So if you missed the earlier show, gosh, what time were we on?
It was 9 o'clock this
Thank
morning.
you.
Yeah, we're doing lots of quilting with the mocha block.
That's right, which we will get onto. But one of the other things, we were saying, this is such a bestseller.
It's been one of those things. I can't even remember when we first bought the pattern, but every time it's always incredibly popular. And I was a little bit ill prepared because I thought, oh, you won't want to see this again. But yes, you do. So we're going to be doing this one during this hour.
Fab. So this is your grab and go bag. Now what you'll see is you'll get the pattern obviously to make it such a lovely little size, and then you've got a choice of the zip, so you can go for the pink. Oh, a quarter of the stock of that option has gone. Then we've got the blue or navy, quarter's gone there. Olive is next, or the ivory. Ooh, 70% gone.
Yeah, the ivory is a nice one if you're not too sure what colour fabric you're going to be using, because it's a bit kind of vanilla, a bit ordinary, a bit neutral. That's probably the right word, isn't it?
That's cool. Lovely. Oh, and also, if you get this and another couple of items that we've got on the show for you as well, you will receive the free gift with purchase, which I think was worth £8.98, something like that.
Yeah, £8.49, £8.98, something like that.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Good stuff. Very handy. Can never have too many.
Exactly. They're nice. They've got a little curve on them, so if you're wanting to snip the threads under your sewing machine foot, you can get under there nice and easily. Perfect if you're doing any embroidery in the hoop as well. Makes it nice, easy and accessible. But we've actually got the advantage of 2 birthday bonuses during this hour, because this is the one that I'm providing with regards to handmade by Hayley patterns and zips and the things that you're chatting about. And then if you're going for the dies, the mocha block or the rulers, then you've got a different birthday gift, and this one's coming direct from Crafts too. Very generous of them as well.
Perfect. So there you go, two for one. So £9.98 though. Going back to your grab and go bag. Oh yes, let me open this up. I haven't done that yet. 1 second.
So yeah, this kind of came about because, well, it's purely something that I wanted to make for me to kind of carry little bits and pieces around. We had an awful lot of these kind of takeaway containers, and it just seemed such a waste because they were just gathering up in the cupboard. We use them in the fridge and things like that. But it's like, I must be able to do something with them, recycle them, and that's why this kind of came about to be. So it was a case of I took a couple of them, measured them up, got it all the right size, and yeah, that's where the story started.
And Hayley's provided me on many occasions with fabulous chilli.
Oh yeah, you must be due another chilli soon. Have a word with David.
Lovely. Right then, so if you want to go for the pattern and whichever choice of colour zips, £9.98, 623954 is your item number. Now, if you want, oh yes, additional zips, we've got them here. So we've got 2 different sizes.
That's right. Now, there's no pattern included with this one. This is kind of if you've already got your pattern and you're thinking of creating more, because we regularly find that people, once they've got the hang of the first one, which is relatively easy, they go on and create more. So you're going to be able to get 5 of your large zips, which will go around the circumference of your grab-and-go bag, and then 5 of your smaller ones, which are for the little removable pocket or purse if you're wanting to use them. You don't have to use them. I don't always put a little purse in there, so you can use them somewhere else. But yeah, 10 zips in total, which for $9.99 I don't think is bad value.
I think it's really good, considering the size of them, as we've just said. So again, you've got your choices of the pink, you've got the blue, you've got the olive, or you can go for the ivory at just $9.99. Item number is 410262. Do have a look at the website, thecraftstore.com, because, as we said, we've got some dies, the mocha block system, etc., which I'm sure we'll touch on in a bit.
I'm sure we will, but I did promise you that we'd have a little look at the bags. So these are the 2 that I use, and I use these regularly. So this one is the one that coordinates with my hobby bag. We've got another bag pattern on the show, and this is kind of like a big hobby bag, so I've done it in the same fabric to coordinate. But this one is the one that I keep my mocha block pieces in. Now, I'm not going to go through the mocha block in the first part of the show, but we'll hopefully revisit it a little bit later on. But in here, I've got one little tub that's got all of my dies in there, and one little tub that's got all of my pieces. My frame is in there. I've got my white clean pen, which I can use obviously with my patch calculator. So that keeps everything neat and tidy in there. And you've still got space within the kind of lid, because if you're wanting to, you can kind of see that you've got some things that are a little bit taller than the body of the bag. So it gives you extra scope with regards to that. So that's that particular version. With your ivory, because of course ivory goes with anything. So if you're not too sure and you're going for it to create something in the future, ivory is a good one to go for. This one is one that I've created, and this I use every single time I come into the studios, because this is the one that I've got all my makeup and my bits and pieces in. So I'm not going to delve too far in there, because we have to be careful with brands, don't we?
We do.
So yeah, I've got my tubs there with all my makeup in there. I've got another tub at the bottom there with things like grips and hair bubbles and stuff like that. So I know when I wake up 4:15 in the morning, when that alarm goes off, and I don't actually wake up till 5:15, which is a little bit interesting, because I have to leave the house well before then.
Yeah.
I can grab this knowing I've got everything I need there to see me through the day.
Yes.
So that's why I love mine. But couldn't be simpler for you to make these. You've got obviously the pattern if you're invested in the pattern, but there is a video as well, and that's on my YouTube channel, and you can go through, watch that, pause it, rewind, go backwards and forwards. You can make these to sell as well, and they have proved to be very popular in that vein, because people will make them as storage bags like I've done here, and sometimes they'll put a little bit of that kind of the wadding in there. It keeps things cold or keeps things hot, so you could do that and make them into lunch boxes. So what I've done for this is I thought I'm going to mix a bit of the 2 different sections together. So what I've done here, in the gap in between the shows, I've prepared this with regards to obviously my fabric. This is the main body. So what I've done here is I've actually pieced these pieces together, and this is actually the same pattern that we see within one of the quilt patterns that we've got. So if you do choose to go for the dies and you go for the option where you get all the patterns, then this pattern, the colourful shards, which is this particular one, this one is the kind of the inspiration for the outer fabric that I've created with this one. And this is the actual quilt that I've made for that style. So you can see it's a pattern that you can adapt. You could quilt with it. You don't have to make quilts. It could be that you're making something out of your scraps to turn it into fabric, and that's usually what I do with my scrap fabrics. I'll sit often in the evening and I'll get the dies, and then I'll just sit there cutting out all my little pieces with the dies, and I just put them in little boxes like this with my deflector, and then at a later stage I'll start piecing them together to make pieces of fabric that I can use in projects like this. So these are all my scraps, but they will be workable things at some point. So I've done a little bit of quilting there. I've cut the body, and I've also cut the lining, which we've got here, and we've also got the foam as well. So all you need to do is make sure you've got something like your R-in foam, or a version of. This is kind of a version of. You could use wadding if you wanted, but this is the kind of the bit that gives your bag the substance to make the sides stand up. And what we're going to do first is we're going to put the zip in place. So you'll have your outer fabric, which is my quilted fabric. We're going to have your foam or your wadding, and you're also going to have your backing. You also need the strip. So the strip is going to be the bit that comes around the top of the bag there. So we're going to create this part and the top part, and we're going to put the zip in between the two. So what I've chosen to do for the bit that goes as my lid, I've actually used a strip roll. So nice long piece of fabric, so perfect to work with that. Again, I've cut my foam, and again I have got my my backing, my lining, so it's going to be all bright and colourful on the outside and very pink on the inside, which is not a bad thing. Absolutely. Let's face it. So what I've got as well is my zip. So my zip is going to be inserted between the two of these, and this is kind of the first process that you do within the whole pattern. And we can do this quite easily, simply taking the right sides together of your zip and putting it in place. But before we do that, what you will find is, dependent on how you work yours, depends, zips sometimes you'll find that little bits of the zips will show at the end there. So what I tend to do with mine is I like to put a little bit of fabric on the end there, just in case there's any gaps that appear at a later stage, because sometimes when you're working you can find that your fabrics move around and they don't always sit exactly where you want them to go. Where are my little bits? There they are. So before we do any stitching of the zips in, we're just going to put a little bit of fabric on the end of each of these, and as I say, this is something I do regularly with different bag patterns and things like that. So you just take a couple of little scraps. They just need to be pretty much the width of your zip. So I'm just going to put that inside there, and then I'm also going to go with the other side there as well. So making a little sandwich. You can put that with a little pin in there if you're wanting to, or a quilt clip or something like that. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch across. I'm going to do the same on the other end, and I'm just going to stitch across. Make sure that your zip is out of the way, and then stitch through there. So if there's anything you need to do, I'm just going to work on that one, and then I'll get ready for the other end.
Fabulous. And because I've got a little update.
Oh, okay.
Because with your grab and go bag, with the pattern, with the pattern, we have also got the zip in ivory, and that option has now gone limited, so it's gone limited stock. Okie doke, I'm just going to pop this back here. Sorry. Here you go. Thank you, Hugh. Here are the other options then that we've got available for you. So you've got the pink. That's right, a third of the stock has gone on the pink. The blue, a third of the stock has gone. And then you've also got the olive. Oh, and the ivory has just technically sold out now, so we'll see what we can do. But thank you very much. £9.98 is the price. Item number is 623954. Lovely. And I just love the fact you've got a little purse in there as well. It's cute. I'll open it one more time just so you can see. Perfect size bag. Love it. Okie dokie. Shall I hand back to you then, Hayley?
No problem at all. So I'm just doing the bottom end of the zip with regards to this, and I'm just stitching that off. And this is just a useful way. It's also sometimes if you have a lot of zips that are too long for the project that you're wanting and you want to make them shorter, this is a nice little technique to do. So what I've done there is I've just stitched a little bit of fabric on the end there, so you can see it's almost like little flaps, and all we're going to do is just fold that back. I'm just going to finger press it. I'm not going to do any more than that, but you could stitch it back if you're wanting to. And again, you can do that on the other side there. And what that means is if there's any of those zip ends showing, then it's going to be a nice, neat little finish there, rather than seeing kind of the staple that you sometimes have at the end of a zip and things like that. So I'm just going to fold that back and just finger press it side to, on both sides. Just take my scissors actually and just trim those off just to keep it nice and the same width of the zip as we go. Let me just move that, stitch that down there like so, and on this side as well. Now, I know lots of you have invested in the mocha block, not the mocha block, sorry, the grab and go bag. Yeah. So if anybody's watching and they've got pictures, I'd love to see what you've been making.
And see what fabrics people have used.
And what's inside them.
Yes.
I'm a bit nosy. I want to know what's inside, not just what they look like.
Nice. Well, I like your choice of fabrics. It's good fun.
Well, this one is literally just using up scraps, so it's one of those recycling projects as much as anything. And these could be fabrics that you've utilised from recycled clothing, or it could be just the scraps from when you're working on other projects. So now that I've got my nice end to my zip, I'm just going to make sure that that sits nice and neatly in the middle there, like so. And what we're going to do is we're going to, and it takes, I always do this, I mean, I've been sewing for a long, long time, but it's always worth taking a few moments just to make sure that you've got everything in the right place. So when you're putting your zips in, often it will be right sides together, so that's the right side of the zip because the pulley is on the outside. So I'm going to lay that down like so, and I'm going to try and keep it as central as I can to my fabric. We will have some additional bits that are going to be stitched onto the end here as well. I think I've actually picked up one of the shorter zips with this one, but not to worry, it doesn't matter, that's going to extend it anyway. So right sides together with your fabric. We're going to pick up the foam as well, or the wadding, whatever it is that you're choosing, and that is going to stitch in place. And then we're going to actually bring the backing, the lining, on top. And the reason being is, and this is something that's always worth doing, you can do this with your quilt clips, you can do it with your pins if you're wanting to as well. All you need to do is just pin it like so. Just put a few pins in. You don't have to go for the full length, lining up the edges, but these can kind of pretend to be your stitches. I know that sounds like a little bit of a strange thing to do, and we're putting them at quite a distance. You could tack it if you wanted to, but pins are the quick way of just having a quick look to make sure that you've got everything where you need it to go. So I'm going to put those along that line there, and then what I would normally do, once it's stitched, I would open that up like so, and it gives me the opportunity to make sure that it's sitting correctly. So I can see from that the zip will be sitting on the outside, so you can see the zip will be sitting on the outside with my lovely neat edge there with my outer fabric, and on the inside I've got that lovely neat edge, as you can see there, with my foam as well. So I know that if that is in that position like so, and I stitch through all of those layers, then everything is going to be perfect.
Fabulous.
So I'm just going to carry on with that and work my way along, keeping those lines, and then just lay my fabric down on top like so.
Cool.
And then just keep going.
And then if you, at home, if you do want to send in your pictures, if you've been making the grab and go bag, you can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com, or you can pop it onto Facebook. It's always nice to see.
It is. I love to see things. And one of the things I absolutely loved, and it's funny, I was speaking to a couple of other suppliers and guests here, and when we see orders come through, it lets us know if you're a brand new customer.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Because it actually says, it's like a big welcome logo on your thing that we print off. And it is really, really nice, because you see sometimes welcome, and you know that somebody, it's the first time that they've ever ordered, and sometimes that can be quite daunting, placing an order through a shopping channel, and you see that it's a brand new order from a brand new viewer, and they've chosen your product. So yeah, I love to see that. So yeah, means a lot. Good. So all I'm going to do now is literally stitch along there to keep that zip in place, and yeah, just make sure everything's lined up, and then we are good.
Ah, good. I've got another update. We've got a little update. We have got the ivory, that's it, the ivory zip option back in stock. So you'll get the two different zips, the long one and the smaller one. Oh, sorry, is it just one with the pattern? Sorry, with the, oh, I'm going mad. Apologies.
No, you do get the small one as well for the, yeah. You
Oh,
just
good.
get one. You get one set, so you can make your first one, and then the other one you get 5 repeats, so you get 10 zips in total.
Perfect. Thank
It's a
you,
bit
Hayley.
confusing.
Sorry.
There's zips everywhere.
Zips everywhere. There he is, isn't he? So because that's now back in stock, that's going to be dispatched from the 6th of September. Lovely jubbly. Now the pink and blue options, we are half the stock gone, but it is still on immediate dispatch for these ones, for these two. Nice. Okay, £9.98 once more. 623954 is your item number.
Now, normally I would suggest at this stage that you put your zipper foot on. My zipper foot's in Redditch. So that's why I'm not putting mine on at the moment. So all I'm doing is I'm just taking one of my regular feet here, and I've nudged my needle over so as it comes over and it's going to stitch through. You just need to make sure that when you're putting a zip in place, you can run your finger just along the edge of your zip there, and you can almost put like a little mark there, so you can run the foot alongside there. So I'm hoping I'm going to catch this, but I'm just going to work my way along. Now you'll come to a point where you've got a bobbly bit, and that is actually where the puller is. So you can see that the puller is there. So all I do at this stage, keep the needle in your fabric because you don't want that to jump anywhere. Just raise the foot, and then you kind of wiggle that zipper foot, that zip pull out of the way, and then you continue sewing in the line that you were stitching to start with before. So you just keep on going, and just keep a little check, just have a little look, just to make sure you're going through all of those layers, because if any of them have shifted, then you'll find that they're not caught up in the seam, and you might have to go back and have another little go at them. So all you do is you work your way along like so, and I'm keeping that foot down the edge there, just catching the fabric as I go. The pattern will actually give you photographs for all the different kind of procedures and the sections that you're doing with regards to this one. So if you are a novice crafter, it could even be that it's the first time that you've made anything of this style, then yeah, have the confidence to just give it a go. The video will help you, and I'm always on the end of an email. You can kind of contact me and I can hopefully help you. I've done little videos before now for people individually when they've had a problem, if there isn't an easy way of explaining it by text, by using words, shall I say. So just cut that and I'll have a little look to see. I might need to do another little row a little bit closer because it looks like I've come quite close to the end there. But all you do then is you open that up. Oh no, it's looking okay. Because I've got the foam going right the way under to the edge, there's quite a lot of fabric there. So what you can do sometimes, if you're not overly confident about stitching through so many different layers, see what I mean? That's the bit that I was talking about there. You see how it hasn't actually caught that piece there? And that's because I came a little bit too close to the edge. So I just need to unpick that little bit, slide that in and then restitch it. You can see at the edge there, I've gone very, very close to the edge of the fabric there. So that's why it hasn't caught it. So I'm just going to very quickly do that if that's okay, Alex, because it'll irritate me otherwise.
I know. We were chatting about the pattern, so let's have a little flick through. So it is really nice and detailed on here. There you go. So here's the pattern. Words and pictures, perfect. Words and pictures. Nice, very busy here. Oh, and of course you've got your templates as well. Perfect. So a beginner could do this if they wanted to. £9.98 is the price. Again, you're going to choose from the option with the pink zips, the blue zips, the olive and the back in stock ivory that will be dispatched from the 6th of September. And again, let's have one more little look through here. It's such a good handy little bag. And you can also, if you want to, make a little purse as well to keep your clips or your feet in and things like that. Item number then is 623954. Oh yes, now we've also got the hobby bag pattern that's on here, and again you'll get all of the templates with it as well. Perfect. What sort of skill level is the hobby bag?
It's a little bit more complex. I'd say a confidence sewer. No, it doesn't matter. If you're a complete beginner, you'll be able to work your way through it. I know there are people that have been complete beginners who've worked with it. But yeah, for complexity, it's a little bit further up.
Okay,
further up the scale.
So again, you're going to get really nice, clear instructions. Tells you all about your pattern pieces, etc. About laying out those pieces before you cut in the fabric. So really good. £13.99 for this pattern, and it's a decent size, this bag, once you've got it.
It's useful. I mean, by all means, there's a craft version of it underneath, and I don't mind if you want to open it up and have a little look in there. It is rather crammed, I will warn you, because it is used. But it's literally, it's like my craft room, and this is literally, I can bring everything that I need, and it's all in there. So it does, because of it being kind of fabric, it can stretch around things. You know how you usually sit on your suitcase? You don't have to with this one.
That's good. So you can see you've got your front pocket here. There's the back pocket, like so. Can I have a nose?
Yeah, go for it. It's nothing that's, most of the things in there are bought from here anyway.
Lovely. Hang on 1 second. I haven't caught the zip. No, it's fine. Oh, you've got loads of pockets in here, haven't you?
There's loads. And on the outside, trying to make it so as if you've got something that's A4 in size, that you have got room for you to fit that in. So that was the key thing, because I wanted to be able to put patterns and magazines and things like that on the outside, which is why you've got it to the size that it is. And then the inside, you've got pockets that have got kind of like PVC.
Yeah.
Some of the pockets have got zip kind of closures on them. Some of them have got hook and loop.
Yeah.
So and it explains it in the video as well as the actual instructions, the different ways that you can actually create those. So yeah, it's a nice easy one.
It's like a Mary Poppins bag. You've got so many pockets. Really good. Okay, if you'd like to go for that pattern, then it's £13.99. Yeah, I think you're going to get a lot of lovely goodies in here. I might have to do this back up in a second. It's so crammed. Oh, I've done it. I think I've done it. There you are. And this one. So your item number is 764716. I'll do it up in a minute. The next then we have got, oh yes. Now I'll just move that back. There we go. We've got the quilting rulers. So you get the set of 3. Hayley was describing what the uses of these in the 9 o'clock show this morning. So again, you can have a little look on Rewind. So you've got your 3 different rulers in here. Well, one's for your bias binding, isn't it?
That's right, yeah, the little square one, that helps you with your bias binding, and also things like straps if you're making those as well. So, yeah.
Excellent. So that is £20 for the set of 3. Item number is 003384. And then the mocker block system that Hayley has brought for us. You'll get all of your pieces, if you will, and the frame that you put together, and your sort of reference guide, really. You'll get that in here. And then Hayley's done a board for us. You get loads of pieces. Hayley chatted through it this morning as well. Like I said, I'm sure we'll touch on it at some point in this hour. If you've got any questions about the system, then please feel free to send them to studio@thecraftstore.com. There we go. Here's the video. I like watching this. It's quite cute, this video. There we go. So here it is. It's just coming onto the screen. And as I said, you've got, it's £20 for this. And look, you can see, you can start building up all sorts of different designs. So look at that. And I like this one with the red and the black. And you were saying that Phoebe's done one of these quilts?
That's it, yeah. First time quilter Phoebe. She's created a quilt with these. And the red and black one that you looked at there was created by a good friend of mine called Marianne. So,
right.
Yeah.
Nice. So you can see all these different designs. You can really start having a play. And it just sort of gets your brain in gear, doesn't it?
Yes,
you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it gives you the opportunity to have a jolly good play and make your own designs. I mean, I did this one with the house, and I was quite chuffed with that.
Yeah.
I did a little bit of embroidery on there as well. No idea anybody living at number 19, I have to say. It's just a random number that chose.
And look at those quilts. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? So, yeah, it's a very, very useful little system to keep in your crafty stash. How are you getting on then,
I'm getting on okay. So I've done the bottom part, so I've stitched that and I'm happy with that now. So what we're going to do is attach the band that sits around the top of the lid. So this is the one that gives you the height. Now both of these you could adjust if you wanted to. You could make them deeper, you could make them shallower if you wanted to. The only one that you really need to keep uniform is that base that you've got and the length of those pieces, because that's where everything is sized to wrap around the base that you've got and that kind of flat lid that you've got. But if it's height-wise you want to change it, then you can do. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take the right side of the fabric that I've chosen for my top and also the foam as well. There's quite a few layers that you're working your way through here, so again it's just take a few moments to get that in place and get it central. And then again I'm going to make sure that I've got the lining fabric at the back. Again I'm just going to check that I've got it in the right position where I need it to go, and then I'm just going to come in with a few little zips again and stitch this one in place as well. So that's the thing with this, just take a little bit of time. Anybody can have a go at this. As I say, even if you're the most novice, as long as you follow in the instructions, don't try racing ahead too far. Don't assume that you know how it's going to come together on the first one. But once you've done a couple of these, you will find that it's really easy for them to come together. So again, just stitch along like so. I kind of stitched it in a different order, I think, to last time. I think I had the foam on the other side, but it doesn't really matter. It all comes together anyway. So you just continue along there like so. That in place.
I'm having a tussle with your bag.
Oh, are you trying to get everything back in again? Yeah, I should have warned you. It does go in. It's a little bit snug. Yes. I've got another one under here actually, which is the one. It's a little bit empty because I've taken some of my quilting things out. But if you want to have a look at that one, Alex, you can do. Cool. That's one that I've designed for my sewing, and on that one I haven't put the hook and loop in the inside, but it makes it nice and easy. I can still take the inserts out and take them off to classes and things like that if I want to.
So yeah, look at all these compartments, fab. You've got this on the outside, and then you've got the zip here, etc. And then loads of different compartments. Oh yes, I can see the hook and loop. And if you're able to see, nice fabrics again, lovely fabrics, nice, perfect. So what section are you on now then, Hayley?
Now I'm just stitching that top part to the bottom part. I'm just taking a little bit of time because I haven't got my zipper foot with me, so I don't want to stitch through the teeth of the zip. You don't have to have a zipper foot. It's something that you can invest in as time goes on. It does make it a little bit easier because it's a specially designed foot that means that the needle can get that little bit closer to the teeth, which makes it a little bit easier because you kind of got a bumpy bit. You can see here it's flat where I'm stitching it, but then it suddenly goes up at quite an incline, so that's why with the zipper foot it's always a good idea. Got to the point where the pulley is, so I'm just going to pull that out of the way again and then just work my way along. Don't go racing, take your time. You could use a little bit of zip tape if you want to, if you don't want to use your pins. But you'll notice as I'm stitching, I'm just making sure that I'm getting to the pins and then I'm taking the pins out. The pins are actually going in the fabric this way around, so even more so you should be taking those out as you work your way along. And just take your time, make sure all of those layers are lining up. I've gone a little bit off kilter there, but I think I'm okay. It's talking and sewing. When I start talking, I start veering off my sewing to the side for some strange reason. But I think we're okay. So just getting to the end there, so do that last little bit there, and then what we can do is we can press it and make it a little bit flatter, which will make it easier for the next stage as well. So pull that out like so, and then what will happen is you've got the inside being down at the bottom there, and you've got your top there, and I've gone a little bit wobbly off of the seam. You can see there again, that's gone off a little bit wobbly there. I'm not going to worry too much. I can go back and fix that at a later stage. But that's going to be the kind of the outside of your bag. So the way that this will work, if you imagine your bag like so, this is going to be the bit that kind of wraps around like so, and then you'll have that back panel part which we're going to stitch in place, and I'll do that next. Okay. And that is done with, again, it's up to you. You can choose just a straight piece of fabric if you're wanting to. It could be that you're using more of your patterned. That's what I've done for the lid. I've actually pieced a piece together like so. So you can see there, yeah, you can play around with it if you want to. But these pieces are going to go in the back. Now, I've just realised I haven't cut a piece of foam, so I'm just going to grab a piece of foam to go in that particular place. Okay. I've got some in the bag here. It's actually attached to something else, but let's just pull that off there. So this can be something like your RM foam. It could be wadding if you're wanting to use wadding. Sometimes a heavyweight stabiliser could be something that you're wanting to use with regards to this as well. Now, the little piece that you've got at the back, when you actually cut it out, there's a little arrow. So if you're using fabric that's got a pattern on it, then you need to make sure, we call that directional fabric, or directional pattern. You need to make sure that the pattern is following in the direction of the fabric. I know that pin is at the top, so that is the piece that's going to need to attach to the top like so. So we're going to attach that in the same way as we did with the zip before. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to open it up. In fact, I'm going to give it a little bit of a press, I think, just to make sure that it's sitting a little bit flatter. It makes it a little bit easier for you to put in place rather than wrestling. Yes. Wrestling fabric is not always a good thing. So again, the foam is going to make it a little bit springy. Yeah. But it's not too bad. I'm really cross with myself over that zip, but that's purely down to the zipper foot, and I'm not going to spend any more time messing about with it. But the video, you'll see it all come together easily. And on the video, I'm actually making the ones that are featuring in the instructions as well, so it all makes sense as you work your way along. But you can fill in the gaps.
Do you, in the video, do you do the little
purse as well? Yeah,
okay.
We do, yeah.
Excellent.
And they're useful things because you can go on and do more of them over and over again. I wondered why that wasn't hot. It's not actually plugged in.
Whoops.
It just looked like it was plugged in. Give it a push with your foot. Always works. Yeah. So that's a little bit better there. So all I'm going to do is where we've got one end, I'm going to put this piece in, this back piece in. So you'll see that it's actually now that longest side there will be the height, the same kind of distance from the bottom of your side piece to the top. So we can do a similar sort of thing that we did before. It'll be right sides together, like so. And we're going to go through all of the fabrics. So there's a lot of fabrics and a lot of foam that it's working through. So this is where, if you've got a machine that's not very good at working through multiple layers, you might want to trim that foam back just to give it a little bit of a head start. And all you need to do is trim it back with a pair of scissors, but just pull it back just a little bit with regards to kind of like where your seam allowance would be. So you just trim a little bit back like so. If you wanted to, you could just nudge it over and then trim it off the edge after you stitched it in place. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to put that just like so, and I'm going to stitch along it and stitch along the edge and put it on like so there and bring it all together. So yep, that will line up there, so I'm going to take that out for the time being.
Yeah.
And then stitch through there. So if there's anything you need to do, Alex.
Yes, indeed.
Good old TV time. Actually, I'm going to trim that down there because that's not lined up properly at the end there. So
Okay.
I'll trim that and I'll get that stitched in place as well.
Lovely. Okay, because coming back to our grab and go bag, the blue option of the zips, this is now 80% of the stock gone, so that's probably going to be the second one to go. You have also got the choice of the pink zips, the olive, and then the ivory is on extended delivery from the 6th of September. And of course, you'll get your full instructions. You've still got time if you want to send in any pictures of your grab and go bags. See, we'd love to see what's it. Yeah, like Hayley said, what's in it? Let's be nosy. And what fabrics you've used, how many you've made. £9.98, then 623954 is your item number. So where are you at now, Hayley?
I just had to cut another piece of fabric.
okay.
I didn't realise my piece of fabric was underneath and I cut through 2 of them. So it's going swimmingly well today, isn't it? These are the sort of things that happen at home.
Oh, absolutely.
It's not the end of the world. So all I'm going to do is, as I say, make sure I've got right sides together. So I've got right sides together with regards to the fabric. So that's going to go down like so. Then I'm going to have my foam. And then I'm going to have my fabric on the other side like so. And I'm going to stitch through. Just need to make sure that the zip puller is well out of the way, because the last thing you want to do is catch that. And I would usually use something like your quilt clips just to make sure you've got everything together and pinned whichever way you're wanting to work. So I'm just going to do it like so. Go through that there, pull that over to the edge there, and then just keep those nice long pins as well. I'm just going to make sure that that's all caught up. Now, I don't know if that's caught up at the end there. No, it's not. Let me just pull that round a little bit. There's a lot of layers there, so just take a few moments to make sure it all is coming together. And then I'm going to stitch, and I'm going to stitch quite a distance over to make sure I catch everything in there. You've got a certain amount of leeway when it comes to putting the bases and the lids in place, but just make sure that you've got your fabrics. What you can do, if you're not careful, is kind of catch your fabrics underneath. So I think I'm okay. So stitch through like so. There we go. Keep an eye on my bobbin thread. It's looking a little bit light. We should be okay. And then pull that round like so. I've just caught that a little bit, so let me just catch those threads there. It folded underneath as I was stitching. This is where your little stiletto can be useful, but we can't talk about those because they sold out.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't
Unfortunately.
Why is it called a stiletto?
I think it's because it's just like a stiletto shoe, I think. I don't know. Actually, I use that because I might pull the threads right the way through. I don't know, but they are incredibly useful. As is your little seam ripper that I'm using at the moment here, just to pull those threads out the way. That's something else that you have to be careful of. It's always when you're here, your mind goes all over the place and you suddenly are doing all the things that you wouldn't normally do at home. So usually when you're stitching, the thing that you need to make sure is that your fabric doesn't catch underneath, because that should have been laying flat when I was stitching that bit. It wasn't, so it got caught up in the seam. But again, that's something that happens to everybody.
Oh, absolutely.
Look, I'm about to do it again there. So, right, let's lift that up. So make sure that you're moving it and you're holding it well out of the way. It's one of those situations that when you're in a situation like this, you don't always pay attention to what's going on in your peripheral vision.
Cool.
Right, so there we go. Let's go through that like so. Now my needle as we come unthread it. The sewing gods are not shining down on me today, are they?
Bless you.
There we go.
Is it all right?
There we go. It's threaded back up.
Is this what they call a walking foot then?
This one has actually got, this machine has got one inbuilt. Now a walking foot is very useful when you're working with multiple layers of fabrics, because when you're actually sewing, I'm sewing a lot of layers here. And the only layers that are in contact with anything, like the foot is the foam, and the bottom layer of fabric is in contact with the feed dogs that are underneath. Everything else is kind of being hugged. Now sometimes when it's being hugged, and this is when your fabrics can kind of move and shift if you're not careful, a walking foot basically acts like the little teeth underneath on the top as well. So it feeds everything through at a much more regular rate, which means that you don't get puckering, you don't get movement as much with your fabrics. And certainly when you're doing things like quilting, it's always useful to get hold of one of those. Some machines have them inbuilt, not all of them do. This one does, so I don't need to attach one, but if I'd got a machine that hadn't, then yes, I would do.
Right.
So, can you see how that is now working there? So all I'm going to do is my iron should be warm now. I'm just going to press that back. So this is now creating the back, the spine of your bag, so to speak. So I'll take it back to show you how it's going to work with regards to the bag that we've got. So that's the bag. This is going to be your outer panel. So that will wrap around being your outer panel like so. And then that is that kind of spine bit there that keeps your lid attached. So what we need to do now is attach that to this, but we want to make it nice and neat. Now, I could quite easily just stitch those two together, stitch down there, but you would have that bit that's showing. So this is kind of a nifty little trick there where you kind of encapsulate it. So I'm just going to give that a little press just to try and get it to sit a little bit flatter. The foam is doing a brilliant job at making it nice and bouncy. But it doesn't help when you're trying to put things in place. Let's just try and press that down a bit to make it behave a bit more. So these you'd pull these out as you're stitching these pieces. You pull them out when you're pinning them in place. So I'm not too worried about the top and bottom. But what I do need to do is make sure that this piece at the end is kind of a little bit truer than that. So I'm just going to move that out of the way and trim that so I've got a nice neat line that I can work to there. So if your fabric's smooth, this is where sometimes you do need to get things like walking feet and make sure that they are engaged. Have I got yeah, I have got it on in there, so make sure everything's lined up. So now I need to replicate what we were talking about, keeping your right sides together there, and to keep that lining piece needs to line up over here. But of course I've got all of this fabric sitting here. So this is where you'll line up right sides together. So that nice edge comes together like so. You can put a couple of quilt clips in there, put a few pins in there if you want to, just to keep it in place just temporarily, like so. And then this piece, this kind of flappy bit that you've got, I need to line up on the opposite side. Now it's a bit tricky to do it, so what you have to do is you basically roll up your fabric like so, so as that can then go around the outside and join up like that. So you're making a little sausage roll,
I was going to say, it's like a Swiss roll.
So now I've got the fabrics in the same way as I've been doing it throughout. Again, quilt clips, again, pins, keep that in place there. And again, you will stitch that. So I'm going to do that now just by putting those pins in there.
Okay.
Working my way down. Again, line it up as best as you can. It's gone a little bit kind of skewy-whiffy, but I think we're okay there. And also I've actually got the foam that I've just recycled from the project. It's actually one that fuses when you press it. So I don't think I've fused it to the fabric, which is good because I don't really want it to on this occasion. So just work your way down there, make sure that everything comes together. This is another one that's useful to stitch, although it's not a zip, but it is useful to have a zipper foot because you can get right the way in there when you're stitching. Now, you're not going to see an awful lot when I take this to the sewing machine because basically my Swiss roll or my sausage roll is blocking your view. But I'm just going to stitch down the edge there. So if there's anything you're wanting to do, Alex, now is probably a good time, unless you want to watch me sewing a sausage roll.
Still, our star of the show here is the grab and go bag. You've got your different options. Let's open it up one more time so you'll be able to see that you can get in here a couple of containers. You'll also be able to make the little purse as well. But it's just such a really nice handy size. So you can see we've got two that fit in perfectly. And of course you could keep your threads in there, your zips in there, or whatever really. And as Hayley's been saying, she uses one of them for makeup. Perfect makeup bag, or wash bag even. I suppose you could even add, to make it waterproof, you could even add like a, is it a vinyl type thing? Hayley?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're miles away. Okay, we could make it waterproof as well on the inside.
Yeah, if you wanted to use something like, oh gosh, I can't think what the Otis spray is it? I can't think what it's called now.
Yeah,
but there's a spray you can get that will waterproof your fabrics.
Okay.
Or you could use something like an oilcloth if you wanted to.
That's the word. That's what I was looking for. Oilcloth. That's it. There you go. So again, you've got your full pattern. It's really nice and detailed. You have got the pink zips option. You've got the navy zips option. So you've got the long zip to go all the way round. And you've also got the smaller zip for the purse in there. How are we at here with the navy? 80% gone. Excellent. Then we've also got our olive And then on extended delivery, the ivory is going to be dispatched from the 6th of September, £9.98, 623,954. Ah, okay. I'm just listening to what Meg's saying. So at the moment, our phone lines have gone down. We do apologise, we're working on it. So at the moment, your best way is go to thecraftstore.com. Okay.
I'm breaking everything.
Bless you. Oh dear. Right, now let's come along to the mocha block. For anybody who hasn't seen this, do you want to talk us through it?
Very quickly, yeah.
That would be nice.
Little boards just to explain to you, then I'll go back to the grab and go bag. So yeah, the mocha block is made up of a series of pieces that will piece together like a jigsaw to create a frame. I've just put a piece of white card on mine so as I can actually do my design and move it around. But normally you'd be able to see through that, so you'd see your cutting mat or your coffee table or whatever it is that you're working with. And the idea being is that you've got your shapes. It's almost like your jigsaw pieces that you've got within your mocha block system, and I've got those, as I say, in my little tub here, so I'll bring that tub out, and you basically use these to create your design when it comes to creating a quilt. So you choose whether you want to put a large triangle in each of the corners, or you might want to work with, well, you can do whatever design you like with regards to these, so you can play around with them and make your own block. I mean, this is a bit of a random block that I'm doing here. I'm just kind of grabbing pieces, but it might be that you're wanting to create something along those lines, and you can do that, and it tells you the different pieces that you're going to need to create your design. So that's the beauty of this. It gives you the opportunity to design your own blocks, whether you're using triangles, whether you're using the squares, rectangles, they're all featuring within there. So it gives you the ability to design your block. Then you've got your patch calculator. Now this is where you kind of count up, and we did cover this at 9 o'clock this morning, so it's always a good idea to go back and watch that. But you can literally make a note of the different pieces that you need. So you work your way through and you'll look at that block there and you'll say, right, where's that one on my sheet? Oh, there it is. And how many of those do I need to create that block? So you would put that figure in there. And then you decide how many of those blocks that you're creating you need for your project. If you're doing something like a quilt, you might need 10 of them. So you put 10 in the column there, and it basically multiplies everything up so as you've got all the pieces that you can cut out. And then you just decide whether you're going to cut them out using things like the dies, which we've got available, or whether you're going to use a traditional method of your rulers and your rotary cutter. So it's all down to your own personal choice. But with these pieces all relate to 3 inches. But it doesn't mean you can only work with 3-inch pieces. What you can do is you can use a variety of different sizes. So once you've made your design, oops, let's pick that one up. If you're using smaller pieces, then obviously, I mean, this one here, that would be the size. If I design that with my pieces, cut out my fabric, stitch them together, that's the size of the block that I would be creating. But then if I changed it from the 3 inches and I decided to use the 4 inches, then I'd make the same version, but on a larger scale. So it might be that I want to use that to go in the middle of a cushion or a bag, which I could do. But equally so, you could take that smaller. So that one same design that you've done, dependent on the size that you're actually creating your pieces, then it just makes it a different size throughout. And of course, with regards to these, because these are 2-inch pieces, they're going to fit in the same area as a 4-inch there. So you can actually play around with those and kind of do blocks with and patches within patches if you want. So there's a lot of scope with regards to this.
And there's just so much that you can do with it. It's ever so good, and it keeps you on track with your blocks and things.
It does, and it just means that you've got a little bit of freedom to create without actually knowing the size of the pieces that you're having to cut out. Because each time you put a seam in place when you're sewing, your piece of fabric gets smaller and smaller and smaller. So that's something that you need to be aware of, and that's why the patch calculator or the dies make it so easy with regards to working with these.
Amazing. Right, so if you want to go for this, it is £20, 095421. That's for the mocha block on its own. Now, there is an option where you can also get the mocha block with the dies, and it's just to try and make life easy for you. You've got a lot of dies going on here, and they'll cut out all the different.
And the nice thing is you're getting multiples, because usually when you're cutting out the things like the small triangles, you're not going to just want to cut out one of them, you want to cut out multiples.
That's good.
So that means when you're cutting out those 4 little triangles, if you've got fabrics that are bulked up and you've actually got 6 layers of fabric, it means that when you're putting it through your die cutting machine, for each one of those triangles, you're making 6 triangles. So all 4 going through at the same time would mean that you're actually making 24 pieces in just one pass.
Well, that's
so it can save you a lot of time when you start putting your pieces together.
Nice. And then you get to the juicy bit of sewing it all
That's
together.
the bit that we love, isn't it? The sewing. We don't like the maths.
Yeah.
That's the boring bit. We want to be able to do the designing and the creating.
Lovely. Now, you've got an £11 saving. That's right, isn't it? Yes, good, £11. Now, we're still in our event, our birthday event. So if you're buying this system with the dies, you'll be able to redeem your £6 credit. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £44.97. Item number is 845431. Now, just to let you know, we are taking calls now, but it's a backup number which is on screen. 01733 602 601. That messes me up, that does, because I'm just so autopilot with the normal one.
We've had the same number since the beginning, haven't we?
We have.
So for 6 years to suddenly change to a different number, it's a bit tricky.
And then once we've got the original phone lines back up and running, we'll let you know. But 845431 is your item number for the dies and the mocha block. Lovely.
Okey-doke. So I've got my sausage roll. So I've stitched down the edge there. So what we're going to do is going to open it outward and turn it through. Now there is a lot of fabric in there, so it can be a little bit tricky, but take your time, do it a little bit at a time, and then it will ease its way out. I often start with the centre, so it's just literally pulling it through. Now as you're pulling it through, you'll actually be turning it inside out at the same time. So as I say, just be gentle as you go. You don't want to... There you go, you can see I'm pulling the middle through there. It will ease its way through, and then you'll get kind of to the halfway point where you need to start kind of just turning it through with your fingers, and you will pull it through. Now, if you pull it through and you've got the lining on the outside, then don't worry, you can turn it inside out quite easily, but just take a little bit of time, ease it through, pull it through without actually bursting any of those seams. All of a sudden it seems to kind of like pop. There you go, it's popped and it's come through. So now when I turn it through to the right side being on the outside, what we've got now is we've got something that's starting to look like your grab and go bag. So you've got your main body there, you've got your zip which is encapsulated within your fabrics, and then if I turn it inside out, you've got that lovely bright pink lining which have got all those neat edges. So all of the seams are hidden because of that technique that we just used a few moments ago. So that's how you make the body. So that's the body to start with. So that's that stage so far. Then you go on to the top. So we're going to make a lid that's going to sit on the top like so, but we need to make the handle as well. Now this is where I need to use the little binding square that we've got, because that's going to help me make and turn in the edges to make sure that, thank you very much Alex.
Welcome.
So this is one part of your quilting ruler set that we've been chatting about, and the quilting ruler set's made up of 3 parts. It's made up of your larger ruler, which will allow you to kind of cut your fabrics down into more manageable size pieces. And what I wanted to do with this was simplify all the markings that you have on a traditional quilting ruler. You'll get on a traditional quilting ruler lots of lines in between those red lines that you've got on here, but to be honest, when you're getting started, it's just a lot of information that you don't really need. So here you've got your 1/4 inches, which obviously means you've got 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch, then 3/4, and then your full inches. So it makes it nice and simple. You've got your mitered edge there as well, so that's useful if you needed to join any of your fabrics, especially when you come to do your binding. So that's useful to have there. And then you've also got your patchmaker square, and your patchmaker square enables you to create and cut out your patches if it's a case that you don't have a die cutting machine. And this will allow you to cut out 2, 3 and 4 inch squares. So it's a nice useful one to have. So and you just literally line up the corner where it says follow this line. That's exactly what you do, and you cut along the outside edge with it. The final part is the bit that I'm going to be using next, and this is your binding square.
Nice.
And this allows you to create things like your bias binding using the slots that you've got. And what it does is you feed your fabric through, you fold it over and you press it without you needing to get your fingers burnt. So I'm just going to go and pop those ones out of the way for a moment while I bring in my pressing mat along with my little handle that I've cut. And I've cut this with the, I've run out of foam, so I've got a little bit of wadding there on this occasion. And I've got my iron at the ready, and then I've also got, got that caught up with something, and I've also got my pins, because you need a couple of little pins just to keep it in place as you pull it through. Now obviously this is only quite a small piece. With your bias binding you usually have yards and yards or meters and meters of it. So this is a small piece, but I can still use it for this. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to fold over the starting point, which is at the end there, like so, and I'm just going to press it in. Now it can be a case of you just pressing in the little ends if you're wanting to. You don't necessarily have to press the whole thing in. When you're doing bias bias tape, you do tend to bring it right into the middle like so though. So pressing that, now obviously got quite a few layers there, so I'm just going to give that a few moments just to kind of take the heat. Usually if it's just a fabric by itself, then it will press quickly and easily. So there you go, I've just got that started there. So now I'm going to choose which of those slots is going to be right for this particular occasion, and I think I'm going to go for, let's go for that one, which is 1.5 inch. So feed that through like so. I didn't measure it to start with, so I couldn't tell you how wide it was to start with. So feed that through. Now obviously because you've got multiple layers there, it is a little bit chunky to start with, but once it's through, you can just secure it with a few little pins. The fork pins are quite good because you end up with kind of 4 little prongs going into your fabric, and because we've got quite a lot of fabric there, it is going to be quite chunky to slide that through. So just take your time. Keep an eye on your pins as well, because not all pins, if they've got glass heads, you should be okay. But some pins have kind of got like a plastic coating on them, which won't bode well with the heat of your iron. So just make sure you might
ruin your fabric.
Well,
then.
that's the end up with like little streaks across your fabric and also on your iron, and you're just like, where did that come from? So just take a few moments, but you can see there, it's making it a little bit easier just to fold those corners in. It is quite bulky, so you might find that you do need to kind of give it a little bit of a hand, but it just kind of helps you. And as I say, if it's your bias tape, then it's much easier. And I tend to use it more for my bias tape than I do with regards to my straps. But then all I'm going to do with this one is fold it over, because this is going to be the strap of my bag, and I just need to stitch through all of those layers to keep it together, and then that would be put in place on my top of my little bag when we get to it. Now obviously we're not going to get this finished, because yeah, I can be quick but not that quick. So in the next few minutes I'm just going to stitch through the handle. I'll complete that, talk through what we're doing at the next stage, but as I say, the video on YouTube is the best place to go.
Cool, lovely. So again, just as a reference then, if you want to go for the, oh, we're doing the rulers, apologies, yeah, I got confused then. Right, so if you want to go for the set of rulers, £20, you get the 3, and your item number is 003384. And then of course, back to our grab and go bag, which is just proving really popular. You have got the pattern itself, which is really nice and in depth. And then you've got the choice of options of the pink zips. Here we go, there's the pink zips, the blue zips, the olive, or the ivory, which is on extended delivery from the 6th. And again, let's have one last little look, but always a firm favourite of yours at home. And then you can make the little purse as well, and you'll be able to fit in 2 of these containers, or whatever you want, like I said, whatever you want. It's just a really nice little bag. It's a lovely little travel bag, actually, I think, for your essentials. Yeah.
It's nice as well if you've got thicker fabric, so things like your denim and stuff like that. And, yeah, nice sturdy fabrics.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry everybody. Got a little update for you. Our backup phone line has now gone down. So your fastest way to order, well, your only way at the moment, is to go to thecraftstore.com, or probably our app as well. Yeah, I think so.
Or if you've got a pigeon, send a pigeon.
Yes. Where have you at now?
Okay, so I've done my little handle then. What I've done is I've stitched it twice. The more rows of stitches that you put into something like a handle, the more stability it gives it. So it was quite floppy when we started, but now that we've put 2 rows of stitching in there, you can see it's quite sturdy. So all I would go on to do then is where the lid is, so I'd have it right sides out, I would put the zipper on like so, and I would pin it and make sure that you've got a little bit of a curve there. You don't want to pin it and have it lying flat, because that curve will give you that kind of lift that you get with the handle. So stitch that and pin those in place. You can, if you want to, stitch them before you go on to stitch the lid in place, just to make sure that they are secure. And then what will happen after that, as I say, if you go to the video, it will explain, but you turn your bag inside out basically, and then you stitch it all together. So that would go inside out, you'd put that right sides together, and then you kind of position it, and then you would stitch through all of those layers together. So put your lid in place like so.
Perfect. Wonderful. Thank you, Hayley. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. As I said earlier, the only way at the moment to order is at thecraftstore.com on our website, because our phone lines are down currently. But if you're going for the bag, remember those different options: your pink, your blue, your olive, and your ivory on extended delivery from the 6th of September. And also, I can't believe we're in September now, Hayley.
Oh, it's so scary.
I know.
So scary.
How quick does this year go? Any year, to be honest. Do you think the older that you get, the quicker time goes?
You seem to get less time when
I know.
the older you get, don't you?
Anyway, I digress, don't I? I digress. So if you'd like to go for this, then it's £9.98. And we'll see you Friday, Hayley.
I'm back in on Friday doing my regular job.
OK, see you then, Hayley. Don't go anywhere. And we are letting Leonie loose. She's got some fantastic, like, buttercreams on there. Which is not edible, of course. And later, we are celebrating with Mum's Makery.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. And that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon. Yes, yeehaw! I've been waiting to do that all week because I've been on holiday days for the birthday, so I've only had the opportunity to do it once or twice. One yeehaw up to today. Yeah. So I just had to get that in at the beginning because, of course, we're nearing the end of the birthday event. Now, before I bring Leonie in, because it is, of course, Let Leonie Loose, I've just got to let you know that we are having issues with the phone lines. Do make your way to the website if you can do, please, because that's the way you'll be able to check out your baskets. We'll keep you updated with that, of course, and we do apologise, but, of course, we are still within that birthday event and we do have a free gift for you as well. Now, I can't actually see it at the moment, but we'll see if we can find a picture for you. We've got Sweet Dixie stamps for you. That's a free gift, so anything you're purchasing during this hour, of course, you will receive the gift as well. Now, we have got lots of goodies for you. We've had a busy show earlier on, but do you know what? I'm going to bring Leonie in, I believe, to go down the counter with you all. Leonie, are you ready to go?
I am, love. I'm cleaning my stencil.
I'm going to ride
come on
out
in.
of town.
You're right out. Lovely to have your company again. It was really busy in the first hour. I'll move my cup there really subtly. In fact, the wonderful butters, a third of the stock has already gone. Okay, why do people love these. The colours are delicious. They're super smooth, so they go on beautifully. And with something like this, yeah, you're using them with stencils, but you can make some incredible backgrounds out of these as well. They're just gorgeous, and they work beautiful on black card and on white card. In fact, if I show you straight away, I might have hidden the free gift. Sorry, we're all looking for a free gift. I'm just thinking, I wonder if I've hidden it. Of course I have. It's under here. Yeah, it's under my pile of stuff. I'll show you in a sec. I was looking at my pile of stuff thinking that's awful close to where the free gift were. Anyway, that poor man is searching. I'm looking at that pile of stuff and I thought, I bet I know where it is. Right, now, look how good these look on black cardstock. How gorgeous are these colours. The finish is amazing. These are dry now, so that's the actual colour that you are going to get. Obviously look amazing on black. They also look beautiful on white cardstock as well. Absolutely delicious. These have been so busy every single time we've had them on. In fact, we did have a set of 6 earlier on today. That has gone. So now it's just the big set of 10. I tell you what, though, they're already really busy. If you've already got these, we want pictures. We want to see what you've done with them. Now, I really like this because, look, you can create... Now, this is creating your own background with them, but that's just cleaning your palette knife. And then going over with black, the black paste over the top with the stencil. How good does that look? I mean, it looks absolutely amazing. Even if I were just to cut that down and all you could see with those colours, it's seriously beautiful. And that's cleaning my palette knife. I love them for that. You can highlight, so you don't have to do full elements. You can literally, and I did that with my fingers, so just highlighting a bit. But look at the sheen. I mean, they are just gorgeous. You can mix your colours. That one you can see the beautiful yellow there mixed with the red. And then to clean the stencil, you can obviously get another print. Now that's cleaning your stencil, but can you see you've still got the shimmer? So even though that's watered down, it's the leftover butter that's left on your stencil, but it still creates an incredible effect. Obviously, you can do super fine stencils with that, and I have heat set some of these to get some of those bobbly bits. And again, cleaning your stencil, and cleaning your stencil will give you that beautiful shimmery background. It's so impressive. That's cleaning my stencil. And it's just incredible because you absolutely get 2 prints for the site for one with these. And obviously you can be quite specific where you're going. Again, I did that with my finger to make sure I were just going into the parts where I wanted the butter. Beautiful. Now, if you do want these, please check out your baskets. They have been super, super busy. Absolutely gorgeous. As we say, our phone lines are being a bit dodgy, but if you do get on the website, your item number 053596, you've got your flexi. So it's £74.90 per tub. Obviously getting 10 tubs there, so £7.49 per tub, but you are saving your £5 and your flexi. It means today you're only paying £37.45 for the lot, and that is just a gorgeous collection. 053596. Now, next we have for you, and I'll just grab my box that I haven't finished yet, unfortunately, but I can show you where I'm starting. Oh, and I'll talk about Ian's gift in a little while as well. I've put that right next to me so I wouldn't forget. Now, this is brand new, and this is a lovely mixed media kit. So what you've got here, you've got your stack of boxes. So you have got in there 1, 2, 3, 4 of your little round boxes. I really like these. I like the fact they're white, because obviously you can start working on them straight away. You've got 3 of your art deco. Sorry, your decor paints here. Now, they give us the green, they've given us the red and the yellow. So obviously you can mix those up, get other colour palette, get other colour tones with those, and good quality. I mean, let's face it, decor are amazing. But then you've got the stencil, and I love this stencil. This is another one by Rhonda, and as I said in the first hour, TCW have a wonderful collection of people who work with them, you know, of designers. Please always look up the designers. It will tell you a little bit about them on the back, but honestly, honestly, their Instagram pages are so fabulous, just full of art. This is a cracker. I really like this because you can do the full thing and it'll just look beautiful. But obviously just taking one of those wonderful wildflowers out looks amazing. It's a nice little set there. This one, I haven't finished it, of course. But look at that. Now, we have got the circle stencils on the show. And with that beautiful paste, doesn't that just look amazing? And it does dry quick. That was from the first hour. It's waterproof. Water reactive until it's dry, and then that's it. It's not going anywhere. Now, if you do want to get hold of this kit, only £22.94. 731-482. Now, next, right, the big stencils. These are well cool. So this hour, we've got our feature 12x12 stencils, and we have got some cracking designs. The first one, I love this design. Now, this comes with the black paste. Really recommend the black paste. The black paste is the one I've used a fair few times, and it's matte. I mean, that is a proper matte, which looks so good on those high shine butters. And it's that, you know, that combination of the matte with the high shine looks phenomenal. That stencil is brilliant because it's a good layering stencil, is this one. And as you see, you haven't got too much open space with it. So it's one of those that you can use for creating highlights, but it's also brilliant if you ink that and you actually use the stencil for the print. Now, this kit is only £20.98. That is for a massive tub of your black paste and then a huge 12x12 stencil. That's a really good price, saving £3 there. That is £359,166. The next one that we've got, and this is a cracking bundle. I haven't had as much time to play as I wanted to. If I had done, now this stencil is one I would definitely have in my collection, because what you've got with this stencil, you've got all your different dots and your dashes. So you're making borders, you're making backgrounds, you're adding to it, you're layering. It's a really cracking stencil, is that one. And they're not teeny tiny little images. These are nice big images. So you've got your 5 different designs on this one. And this is Balazia, well, Julia. And that, again, please read about Julia. She's amazing. She's such a talented artist, and her work is fabulous. So please have a look at Julia. But then this one is a fantastic one as well, by Jamie. And this is one of those that you kind of use the opposite way around. So you kind of put the ink or whatever it is on the stencil to do the print. However, obviously doing it the other way around looks amazing. It's one of those. Now with this one, all I've had time to play with is that background one. Not as much time as I wanted. I must admit, I was just playing with this, but it's brill. It's brill for adding layers, layers, layers. Again, that bundle, fantastic prices for these. $14.98 for a big 12x12 and the 6x6. That is 223091, your item number. Now, next we've got for you, this is another absolute beautiful collection. And I must admit, I've got a bit carried away with some of them, this one, for instance. So your first one, look at that stencil. This is lush. I really, really like that. I mean, it's huge, but it's amazing. The detail is just beautiful. And there's so much you can do with these ones. Absolutely sensational. So you've got your big 12x12, and then you've got, and this is lovely, by Gabrielle, and it's all those wonderful sort of mechanical, it looks like circuitry on your butterfly, your moth, the wonderful dragonfly, and then you've got your circuit board there. Only $14.98 for these. Let me show you what I've been doing with these ones. So it's that big, and I've been playing with. So with my butter on black, I did a first print. Look at the colour on black. It's divine, isn't it? Absolutely divine. Obviously, I had to clean my stencil. First print, cleaning stencil, but putting your powders through. So that's putting your powders through the stencil as you're cleaning it. But then, whilst your stencil's in place on that piece of cardstock, because you've put your powders on top, you're going to get another print. So you put another piece of paper on top, and that's the print you get. So I literally got 3 prints for the price of one then. And then obviously I had to clean my stencil again, which meant I got another print. So I've actually got 4 prints there, but it all started with that. And look at the stencil butter. I've used 3 different colours of stencil butter on that. and it's just gorgeous. Now, if you do want to get hold of this one, $14.98 for that bundle. That is 809127. Now, the next four, you've got same item number, just different choices again. So, your first one, and I've not had a chance to play with this bundle, and I lose track of time, honestly. This is a cracker, but I've had a lot to play with, it must be said. So, you've got your wonderful brick wall, always really handy. And this is part of the Slimline Stencil series. So, you've got your vertical bricks, and then I really like this. This is called, which is this? Dendritic. Gosh, I don't know what that means. Dendritic. It probably means something to do with that pattern. I really like that because it reminds me of coral. It looks like coral reef, doesn't it? But it's just a really good pattern. You know, you could do all sorts of that. Brilliant for layering. Now, only $16.99 for these bundles. So that's the first one. That's 579771. The next one. Now, this is very, very beautiful. So, first of all, you've got your gentle leaves. I really like these. As soon as I saw these, it was like, yep, I know what I'm using those for. Obviously, loads you can do with these. They're brilliant backgrounds. They're brilliant for layering. I've used them with my stencil paste and just layering. Obviously using some of the gorgeous stencils from this morning show on that one. And then the butter. Oh, look at the shine of that. Absolutely stunning. So that's my beautiful leaves, but then the bird. I must admit, I did a couple. I should have just done it in black. I was trying to be fancy, but have a look at that. I mean, that is beautiful, and that is using the actual the wonderful colour pigments that we've got on the show. Now, if you do want that one, again, the name of that one will be Tweet and Gentle Leaves. Now, the next one, all under this same item number. Now, this is a good one because this is, again, it's another one of those backgrounds that you'll be able to use again and again and again, your wonderful damask by Jamie. And I think with something like this, it's one of them that's a classic, isn't it? One of them that that you need in your stash. And because it's a 12 by 12, brilliant if you're into your art journals. So you've got your damask and then you've got your circles. Now, I really like this one. I did, when I was actually playing with these, I used this one a lot. In fact, it's on me. Oops, what have I done? Yeah, I've done it. It's on quite a lot of the layers. But these are the ones I've just done with these. I've only had time out by time to play with my damask. But how gorgeous does that look? Again, with the butter. The butter is just divine. Absolutely divine. If you want those two, $16.99. Last but not least in these collections, this is my favourite, and I haven't had time to play with it. You know when you're having your tea, I don't know if you do this, you're having your tea and you leave the best bit to last. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, and then it's stupid because then you're really full. It's like, why did I eat the crust of my pizza and the good bit in the middle? Stupid. And I did that here. This is my favourite. I love it. I love the stars. I think they're really, really, really pretty. But that stencil is gorgeous. It's one of those stencils that you can do so much with it. It's absolutely stunning. And that's the one I'm going to be demonstrating first. This is the one, again, please check the designers because they are incredible. I did play with the stars a little bit. We have got some clear gloss paste on the show. If you use that, it acts as a beautiful resist. And for the stars, it's perfect. And, of course, these are all the powders. I mean, look at that. I'm so pleased with that. That's just the gloss medium, and then let it dry and then put your powders. It's just divine. Those powders are scrummy. Now, you've got all your choices. Oh, so many choices. The prices are amazing though, aren't they? Now, if you're going for your butters, you've already got your freedom. You've already split your payment into two, so you can do that. But then, if you don't want to pay for any postage, you can be part of our freedom. If you have no idea what I'm on about, freedom, have a watch of this.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello and welcome back. Free gift! That one. Okay, so what you've got is a free stamp set. So you've got phrases like whatevs, lush. I say that a lot, don't I? Well fit, hot mess. I love hot mess. Oh, flick. Oh, it doesn't say that. On fleek. Don't say that, Leonie. It doesn't actually say that. You can make it say that, but it doesn't say that. Say what you see. No, it isn't what you see, Leonie. It's what your head sees. Oh, flick. But I do actually prefer that. Savage. Shook, snatched. I'm not sure what that one is. Bromance. Blinking heck. Totes amaze. Hate that one. But yeah, I've got all those words on there, which are a little bit different, a little bit fun and free. So that's your gift that you are getting with purchase. Before I start, can I just say thank you to our Ian. Look, for my birthday, Ian sent this in. And Ian, hold on, he sent me a lovely card as well, all about things that happened 50 years ago. We're dipping the lights, Ian. And Ian said, it's Shiny Sid. I'm allowed to rename him if I want, but that's our Shiny Sid. How fabulous. So thank you so much, our lovely Ian, which is gorgeous. I'm also going to show you, because I don't want to forget, let me put him somewhere safe. I'm also going to say a massive thank you. This isn't to just me, this is to the whole gang. But let me just see who this is from, because Jane, the lovely Jane. And this, Jane, has been amazing, because look at this. How good is that? It's just phenomenal. Jane has made, that is, I mean, the work she's put into this, isn't that good? I love this. I haven't read it all. Isn't it good? I haven't read it all yet. I need to read it. I mean, I'm hoping it's not rude. It won't get rude from Jane. But I just think that must be Yanis, mustn't it? Yeah, that's Yanis. Has to be Yanis. I think that's absolutely magical, really magical. So thank you. Isn't that amazing? Jane, thank you so much. That's welcome. Got another little birthday card here. I was given these just before. And this is from Vicky. Lovely Vicky. Thank you very much. And she's put greetings from her. Hereford, I can never say it right. Hereford, yeah, that's right, isn't it? But thank you ever so much. There is another little card there, and I will open that later. But thank you ever so much for your lovely cards. I thought, well, show them while we're on telly. Let's show them. Right, okay, my favourite stencil. Yeah, this is beautiful. So what I'm doing is I'm going to, as I did with that other one, let's do the butter first, okay? So I'll use, what colour shall I use? Decisions. I'll go in first of all with my, let's use a pink actually, because I haven't used a pink as much. So we'll have a little bit of pink. Now you can get hold of the tools. So you have got your spatula knives. Your spatula knives are really, really handy, because obviously you need something to pop it on with. They're at the bottom of the screen if you do want the spatula knives. Now that one, be careful. I've gone under the stencil there. Try and follow the lines of the stencil. If you go under, you're obviously going to get a bit of a splodge. So do try and be careful to follow the lines of the stencil. I'm telling you that because I've literally just broken my own rules. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. I mean, that's where, if you're creating one of these anyway, it's probably going to be for an art journal page or something. So that's where you put your sentiment. The bits that's left over on the palette knife, this is what I run about you use on your scrap piece of paper. So don't just wash it off. And I know I'm obsessive about things like this, but seriously, this makes the most cool background. And I love it because it's the way this stuff layers. Because look at that. And you still get that wonderful shimmer. This is all the butter. Isn't it amazing? I really love putting this on with a palette knife. Even if you just want to do a background with this and your palette knife, honestly, it's really nice. You can create some incredible backgrounds just with this and your palette knife. So, but I had to show you obviously cleaning, because anyone would think I'm obsessed with cleaning, and in real life, I'm so not. I'm going on with my favourite colour, the turquoise. I absolutely love this. It's so, so, so beautiful. So, I want to mix them. So don't worry about going over the top, it doesn't matter. Spin the stencil to make it comfier, and obviously to help you go down the lines of the actual stencil. And I'm moving it so I do get different elements of the stencil as well. So keep moving it, spinning it, and getting different bits of it. Okay, making sure I'm covering. I'll try not to be too precious with this. I'll get a little bit more of the turquoise. I do take quite a bit of time with this, you know, because I do get a bit precious, because I try and fill all the gaps. But for live TV, I should just be going for it, really, for time. Okay, and I'm just sweeping that over. Again, always put the lids back on. You don't want these to dry out, put the lids back on. And then always, with your spatula knife, have that bit of cardstock. And don't worry about overlapping this, because the thing is, as you saw with that other one, when you put some over the top of this, you can literally just put some over the top and then cut that out, so you don't really see all the other detail. And I think I'm going to mix and match with this. I'm tempted to use yellow, even though you think, ooh, but I bet the yellow mixed in with that turquoise will give me a beautiful green. So let's go yellow. I'm going to start from the unmixed, okay? So then I'll get a really good, yeah, see that green straight away. And I love seeing what colours you get with this, you know, when you start mixing it. It's just beautiful. See, that green that's mixed in with it, that it's mixed to, is stunning. So, spin that round. I'm being careful not to get a brown. I'm not going to take that in there, obviously, that'll make a right mess. So, get rid of that onto my beautiful card. That, I'm obsessed with that. I'm always, I love to see what you're going to get. That the sort of cleaning things is the bit that's the unknown bit, isn't it? That's the bit that you're not sure what it's going to do, so it's quite exciting, that bit. Mind you, I've no idea what this is going to look like either, if truth be known. Okay, come on, kid. Slap it on. Let's be a bit quicker now, because you've spent quite a long time playing. It's worth it. It's absolutely worth spending a bit of time with this, because you want to get a beautiful result. So it's worth spending time layering those colours and being mindful. So when I'm putting the yellow on, I want to see some of the yellow. If I did a part that we're mixing it straight away, I'd mix up all that yellow and I won't see any of it. So I'm thinking about where I'm putting it, you know, so I'm hitting the outside edges, so I don't need to overwork this bit too much. Okay, I think I'm nearly done now. So I'll pop a bit here and a bit here, just to be really obsessive and make sure I've got all of it. Okay, cool, happy with that. Oh, it looks so nice, doesn't it? I do love doing these. And I haven't done one finished piece. I know I haven't done one finished piece. I just wanted to show playing, just show techniques, because for me, then you go away and create something finished, but let's face it, it's what I enjoy doing. Okay, so let's have a look at this first piece. Oh my gosh. I mean, that is so good. Look at those colours. Every time I do this, it's like, oh, good grief, that's fabulous. Now, if I like creating something like that, what would I do with that? I would cut that out, I'd put it in my art journal, and I'd do nothing more, because I won't be able to overlay anything on that. I just wouldn't, because I adore that as it is. I'd probably put one sentiment on it, and then I will be super happy with that. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That's so pretty. I'll put it over there so I don't put anything on top of it. Those butters, half of the stock is now gone. If you want them, you have to. That were my scissors. You have to check your baskets out. Let's move my scissors away from my leg. Okay, so you've now got on this, you've now got your dirty stencil. So what you want to do is pop your card onto your dirty stencil, like so. So that's my dirty side down. Now I haven't actually put any water on that, so I'm hoping I get a print, but we'll see what happens. Then I'm going to use some of my colours. Now I'm going to go for, I'm going to go olive green. I don't know what the colours are going to look like with it, but hey, let's try it. So let's go for my gorgeous olive green, and let's try not to overdo this, Leonie. Gentle, gentle. Oh, there's some coming out. It don't look like it, but there is. And I'm being as gentle as I can. I'm really bad at being, gentle. I'm really bad at being gentle with these. Oh, they're well nicer, these. Our Lucy, she's not seen them. They're proper nice. This one, so that's this one. So you've got your olive green, your yellow ochre, and your burnt orange. And these colours together are just magic. They're proper nice, but I do put too much out. You don't need that much. I'm just really bad. Oh, lovely Ken Oliver. You'll see him on the YouTube, etc. He's so, look, I'm doing it now, so stop talking, Leonie, just do it and don't overthink it. Okay. And then last one, I'll just do a little bit of burnt orange. Okay, oops, there you go, see, there you go. He's so good at managing. I'm just so heavy-handed. Right, spritz the water. Don't be too heavy-handed with your water, because then it'll go underneath. You don't need that. So doing that, okay. Too heavy here, Leonie. Note to self. And then take another piece of card, put it over the top. So line it up like so. So it's perfect. Get your brayer, Paola's brayer. They were kind of clean when she lent it me yesterday. Sorry, Paola. I'd like to say I'll clean it off, but I don't know if it'll ever come clean again. And then it will. First print. Isn't that just amazing? I love that. That is so beautiful. That is picking up the detail and the line of that stencil. That is essentially just those wonderful colours. That's what's done that, and they look divine. You'll be able to, when you see this in real life, you can see so many colours in this. This is on super smooth card. Now I'm doing it on super smooth card for a reason. It soaks into the card, so it gives you an incredible print. This is cleaning the stencil, and again, you've got a really good, I mean, look at that print. Again, that is divine. Now, can you see with this one? So, I don't know, shall I show one? Because you might see more detail. Thank you, Mel. So, you can see, because I haven't over wet it, you've got the water on the stencil as really mixed, but then you can see the speckles of the colour of the powder that haven't. That is sensational. Now, these ones I don't mind layering. My first one, those ones I don't mind layering. But then, I've still got tons and tons of ink on here. So there's no way I'm wasting the ink on here again. So if I take this now, in fact, I bet you I can still get 2 prints off this. I know I do seem utterly obsessive with this because I do it every single time, but it's just because it's worth it. If you do this and you don't get a print, it doesn't matter. You know, you've got another side of your cardstock. Just use the other side of your cardstock. But these little bits are the ones you don't mind layering on. Your first one is your, that's your, look at that. Still another fabulous print. It just keeps on giving. That one now, I'll take a section of that, and that's what I'll absolutely use for layering. Because something like that, and I like that, because now I've got one for layering, and then I've got all those ones. Right, shall I have a bit of a clean up? That stencil is beautiful. And again, all of these prints from one. You know, you've got all of those beautiful prints, and then, of course, you've got your main one, and that is just incredible. It's so nice. The colours in that are divine. I will sneak it back for our Catherine to show you, but that one is absolutely very wet. Oh, lovely, Catherine. Please check your baskets out. Obviously, I'm going to have a tidy. Well, Catherine gives us a reminder. Oh, lovely, Catherine. over to you.
Hey, thank you very much. Now, before I do give you a reminder of all the goodies we've got, just a reminder as well that we are having issues with the phone lines at the moment, so if you can go to the website, make your way there to check your baskets out, and then you'll get all those lovely goodies. Do you know, I've got to be very careful I don't do what I did earlier, Leon, and put my hand on what you've just created there. Oh, I'm just going to move that slightly. I'll be very, very careful. Now, we have got the butters. They are very, very busy. They are absolutely beautiful. Over half of the stock is now gone. You can see that consistency. You can see the effects that you're getting. Let me just bring in the card again. So we'll give this a bit of a flex. So on your black card, look at that. These are totally dry, so you can see that gorgeous sheen. The way that you can blend these colours together, the way that you can mix them, you saw that, you know, with that stencil in use there as well. Onto your white card, of course, you're still going to get fantastic results. But, do you know, there is a difference, isn't there? When you see the two colours together on the black and the white, they do look different. So it's almost like you're doubling up on what you're purchasing here. That's the way I look at it. Now, there is something that I think these would work really well on. I reckon these would work really, really well on fabric, you know.
Yeah, because
really
they do look like they've got flexibility, don't
Definitely.
they? I haven't tried them yet.
Definitely, I would definitely give that a go. Well, if you are liking what you're seeing, of course, we have got a flexi as well, so we can spread the cost. We have got £5 saving. We're going to split the cost for you as well. So today, all you need to pay is £37.45. Item number 053596. Now, the next item is another great buy because it's a lovely little mixed media kit for you. If you're worrying about, you know, you need something to work on, well, you can't get much better than the boxes that are available in this kit. They're already white, as Leonie said earlier, so a great base to start with. You've got your paints in there as well. You can mix these together. You can use them as they are. Highly pigmented, fantastic brand. You've also got your light and fluffy modelling paste there, which is absolutely amazing. And you've got your stencil as well, of course, which we're going to have a little look at there. Isn't that gorgeous? It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. And another sample again, just to show one of the boxes using that butter on the top there as well, and one of the stencils that we've got on offer. I think that turquoise is my favourite as well. Although the blend just works so well, doesn't it? £22.94 is the price there. 731482 is the item number. Remember, if you're going for the butters and you've got flexi, you can split the cost of anything else as well. I'm going to be very careful. I'm going to move it this side now. There we are. Let's have a look at the first of our stencils. This is the first of the 12x12s that I want to show you. It does come with the black modelling paste, and that is a huge pot, isn't it? All that for just £20.98, so £3 saving on this one. 359166 is the item number. You've actually got 237 millilitres in that black paste there. I particularly like this because you have got a very, very matte finish. So working with those butters again, I mean, that is just gorgeous. That's another one, Leonie. I wouldn't want to put anything else over the top.
No, I wouldn't.
It's
so nice, isn't it? And I love the black against that high sheen. It just looks so effective.
And this is the piece you said, that's just cleaning up your palette knife with the butters, and then the black with the stencil over the top. Fantastic. Item number 359166, that's the item number if you want to go for that particular bundle. Then moving on again, this is a really, really lovely combination. You've got the 12x12 stencil. You've also got the smaller one. This is so useful. I can imagine working with your microfine pens as well, doodling inside there. Again, great with those butters, the paste, all the different mediums. £14.98 is the price on this one. Another £3 saving, 223091. Then next up, we have another beauty. Now, there are samples here which I'm going to give you a reminder of as well, because, of course, watching Leonie in demonstration, it's not just about one print. You're going to use those butters, you're going to use those powders, but you're going to take prints from those dirty stencils as well. Well, nothing much better than this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Again, you could break that one down in so many different ways, overlay, almost decoupage those different elements together. And I love the smaller stencil in here as well, the 6x6. It's really, really clever. It is like circuit boards, isn't it? Oh, one side of the wings there. Very clever indeed. Let me just show you these samples again. Using the butter once again with this one. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you can create everything that I'm going to show you here from one
amount of that butter being spread with the stencil, taking those prints, cleaning up after yourself, and they all look so, so different. Every one of these would make a fantastic background or a journal page, and even if you didn't particularly like it, you just die cut it up, don't you? They are gorgeous. £14.98, a £3 saving, 809127. Now we're moving away from the single item numbers because the next item number contains 4 different options, so we're going to look at those next. Now you've still got the stencils. Oh, my favourite vertical brick here. I love this. It's anything with bricks and I don't know what it is. I've said that before. And then the word nobody can produce or announce. It does look like coral. I'm going to go with that. It looks very much like coral. It could be whatever you want it to be, but you know, that is a very useful stencil. $16.99 for that bundle. 579771 is the item number there. Oh, if you're wanting something very beautiful though, what about this next one? You've got tweets and you've got gentle leaves. The leaves I think are so useful. You've got very fine detail in these. Just pop in front. I'm sorry, I'll just pop that straight in front now so you can see the leaves there. Just that little bit of text in the background. Maybe using up one of those clean-up sheets. That's all you need there. That works so well, doesn't it? But of course, the bird on the branch. Look at the detail in this one. I am going to pop in front again. This was another clean-up piece, actually. So you imagine going through the stencil with your black paste, or with, of course, the butters. I just love that. $16.99 is the price there. Same item number, remember. All of these 4 that I've just shown you, the previous one, the bird, and the next 2, all under that item with different options available, of course. Now, the next one, this, I love to mask. This is always going to be one that's in my basket. The concentric circles, I've got to say, very, very handy indeed as well. That's a lovely stencil to work with for size, for shape, you know, whatever you're working with, again, your journals, on your cards, it doesn't matter. Look at that, again, using the butter and the background there. Works beautifully. $16.99, of course, because it's the same item number. I'll just pop this one in front as well, just so you can see a bit of a difference there. I love the damask, though, of the 12x12 stencil. There you are. Final option coming up. This is another really lovely one. This is the larger stencil that Leonie used in the earlier demonstration as well. Sweet Posy, you've got the stars also in the slimline stencil there, all under the same item number again. It's just your final and 4th option. There we have. Just pop these in front again. These work so well. Treat yourself to these powders, these pigment powders. They are beautiful. 579771, just a reminder there of the item number. If you're going for the options there, there's far more on the website as well. In fact, should we pop over there right now? Let's have a little trip over to the website. Now, we're still having trouble with the phone line, so please do use the website. You can see all of the goodies on option there. Some of these things you might have seen before, some are, of course, brand new, but there's lots to choose from. So make sure you do check out those baskets. There we are. Don't miss out on anything. Right, let's get back to Leonie, though, because she's got another demonstration lined up. Over to you, Leonie.
Thank you. I have, but I was trying to get my paint open, and I was struggling because I can't get my paint open. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll do it while you're watching me. Okay, right, I'll get them to one side and then let's do this first. Right, so we have got, I was just experimenting them, but okay, I'll show you what I'm experimenting with. This might work, it might not. So what I've done is a background, and you know when you do a background and you fall out with it and it's like, oh, I don't like that very much. So you've done a background, me not liking it too much. Let's see. And I don't know if this pen and this background will work. It might go, it might not, but we're going to experiment. So these beautiful paints, these are your Deco Art ones. They're absolutely beautiful paints, really good quality. I'm literally only going to put green on my big old gel plate, and that actually part of me doesn't want to just put green on. I have trouble with that in my head, because obviously me being me, I want to put other colours on. Tell you what you could do, I mean, with this paint, put a bit much on there, so I will take some off, but you could quite easily pop some paint on there and then actually pop in some of your pigments, because obviously with your pigments they'll react with your paint. In fact, let me show you. So if I just look a little bit of pigment on there and then move it, so I will take my brayer and just start to move it. Can you see? So you can see that pigment moving in the paint. I'm not going to overdo it because obviously that'll mean I won't get that print. But just cleaning the brayer off as ever and put a bit of water on there. It won't make that much difference with this because it's acrylic. But there you go. So clean that brayer off because that's always a really cool print. So this might work, might not. I keep saying that because obviously I'm building it myself up for a fail. If you build yourself up for a fail and it's good, you always feel better than if you build yourself up and it's going to be great and then it's horrible, if you know what I mean. Right, so putting your background over. I like this stencil. I haven't played with this one yet. So I wanted to put this stencil on that background just to change the background, just to see what happened. Now, you might want to use different paints, different colours, experiment. Thing is with this stencil, it's got a nice sort of weaving pattern, if you will. It's all over its shop, so it doesn't matter which way around you look at it. Shall we see what it's done? If it's done anything, if we like it, fingers crossed. Oh, I do like it. So it's completely changed your background, and I do love that colour on top of that background. I think it looks absolutely sensational. You've obviously, when I remove that, I've obviously got paint there, but I have got a good print there. So keep that there for a second. With this one, let's lift that one. So let's do our thing again. So with this print, let's do a little bit of a lift. So if I put water on there, pop it on there, and then we can get a nice little old lift with this one. I'll just move it with my my stencil. Now, one of the things we were chatting about, this I'm going to let dry. It is a media paint. It's a mixed media paint, a fluid acrylic. So actually the fluid acrylic stays open for a nice long time. So I could probably come back and get this print. In fact, let's just do it. So, well, that's, no. Do it this way, Leonie. Oh, right, because let me just show you this. So we've got shimmery goodness. Yay! So some shimmery goodness on the show. Now, this is interesting. This actually comes with your thick glossy medium. I really like the super thick gel. It's a clear gel. Now, this one, let's use both. This with your pigment powders looks absolutely amazing. So there's a few things you can do with this. So if you use just your gloss, this will dry super clear. So you could put, you won't see the result of this until it dries, but oh my gosh, I'm going to do half and half. Half chips, half rice. Half rice, half chips, losing the building. So I went home and I didn't have half rice, half chips. How could that be a thing? How rude, how rude. My mum wanted to cook us tea rather than go for a chippy. So if I get that on, so I'm doing half and half. So like this, and I'm being rather specific, like I do. So if I'd put, oh, I've got a hair there, I can't have that, can I? That doesn't look pretty. Okay, so you could leave that. Again, I'm cleaning this. Do not put that. I'm tempted to put it in there. Don't put it in there. If you do put it in there, obviously you're going to mix it up, you contaminate it. Put it on your background, see what it does, see what it looks like. It'll clear, it'll dry completely clear, but with a really high gloss. So this looks amazing with your powders. You've got, of course, your painted background. You put your powders on the top. You won't get an effect straight away. What you will get is, as it dries, sorry, I'm trying to be gentle, as it dries, the powders will start to diffuse within that clear gloss. And honestly, it looks amazing. When it's dry, this is one of my favourite techniques of all time. Oh, Leonie, oh, I do my own head in. Honestly, the amount of times I do that. Oh, just gentle, Leonie, gentle. Yeah, it looks amazing. So I just pretend that bit didn't happen. Leave it, okay? Do not be tempted to mess with it. Leave it. That's that bit that's doing its thing. With this now, your shimmery goodness, you have a few ways of doing it. You could do it exactly the same. So you could put it on and do exactly the same. Or, of course, you can decant it a little bit. I'm talking faster because I'm aware of time. Decant it a little bit. Now look at the texture of this. I mean, it's just so creamy and gorgeous, and it is shimmery. So when you add your powders to this, so if I add the same powder, when I add my powders to my shimmery goodness, I'm obviously going to colour tint it. So look at that. See? Isn't that just divine? So you are making your own beautiful colours here. So now, and I'm doing it my other half, another molten. Just pop in this, look at that. And if you don't over mix it, you get that incredible, and I must admit, I'm now picking up a little bit of the powder that were on there. But look at the colour that you get. You get those incredible streaks running through it, which do look so effective. Absolutely beautiful. And then if I take this stencil off, obviously there's no way I'm wasting that. That on my knife I'm putting onto that palette. And this, as you well know, I adore that. Pop that to one side. Pop this off now. And have a look at that. Now, the paint, oh man, how good is that? Now, when it dries, this stencil is ace. It's one of those that you don't realise. This is my favourite. When that dries, because can you see how, as we've been talking, the colours have been moving on that clear gel medium. Seriously cool. Your shimmery goodness, the shimmer has made the colours softer. So they're more of a muted palette. So the clear will make them strong and vibrant. This will mute them down, make them look pastel, but they'll have that beautiful shimmer. Obviously, we've got the paint on there, which has come off the stencil. There's still tons on there, so obviously you can't just clean it off because that is really, really bad. So just give it a spritz, do your print, see what it does. I did say before you will need a lot of card. I dug out a lot of card. Get hold of some of our card. We always have incredible card deals. We'll be using my pink frog cardstock because that's who I use. So look at that secondary print. And that, you see, that is ready to go on top of with another layer and another layer and another layer. This one, I'm not going to mess about, but look at that. That's ready to layer on top of. These are the ones you happily layer on top of. That stencil I would clean off. I've been cleaning them by just spritzing them. Really what you want to be doing is putting that in water, because do not scrub it. I mean, I can easily get another print off that. Do not scrub these stencils because, of course, they are really detailed. If you scrub them, then you will make a mess of them. So whatever you do, oh my gosh. So whatever you do, don't scrub them because, yeah, you don't want to ruin them. They're just lovely, aren't they? And I'm just layering now. I'm moving it around and layering, so you get that mishmash there, which looks so, so cool. Right, I'm going to move this out my way. I will clean that afterwards, obviously. I made a right mess down there, haven't I? This here, of course, get up with your rice paper, because, as ever, your rice paper is the stuff that you will be able to use again on different projects. I haven't moved that, because that I am going to use. We have, however, got this left. Now, that's your paint on there. So if I take my other paint, so I've got the yellow, I'm going to pop the yellow on. Yep, that has dried now. So if I pop the yellow on top of here, like so, and let's just get a print off this, which hopefully will lift. Now, your pastes, your beautiful butters, you could put your butter on here. Let it dry. When you do, when you pull it up, when it's dry, if you've got a dirty gel plate, you will pull all your clear will work with this, and your shimmery goodness. Seriously, the shimmery goodness will be amazing. When you do a pull, it looks amazing because it cleans your gel plate, but then you get a really cool skin, which sounds gross, but it's absolutely fabulous. You'll get great skin. Not obviously on your skin. Don't put this on your skin. That isn't what we're doing. But yeah, put your shimmery goodness on your gel plate, let it dry, peel it off, and you'll get the most beautiful, beautiful skin. Now have a look. We have got a really cool print. So see, we've got a fabulous, fabulous print, which is well good, isn't it? Well good. Sounds like one of those stamps that you're getting for free. Now then, what have I got here? So you could now easily, so that's one of my prints. If I now take this over the top of there, and I'm actually going to go on with black. I love putting black on a bright surface. It's one of my, I just adore it. It's one of them, innit? It's like, I use it all the time. When I'm stamping, it's like, oh, here she goes. Put black all over it. And I do it all the time, but because it looks fantastic. I'll try and be quick because I know we haven't got tons and tons of time. I would take longer because obviously then I'd clean my stencil and get another print and another print. But with this one, we want to be quick, which is fabulous. It is a real true black. And I love how it's the matte that makes it super intense. I really recommend this. You need in your stash, if you're into stencils, you have to have a black paste because it's just an absolute it's a game changer because it makes any background, if you do a background and you hate it, stick a stencil on it, put black paste on it, and honestly, it looks so effective. It's an absolute game changer. And that is such a huge pot. It's a brilliant, brilliant price. Now, when I take that off now, look at that. See, utterly changes it. That background, any background would look good with that over the top. Anything. And that is such a good stencil. I really love that stencil. Absolutely divine. So move that to one side. It's funny because I've not done any layering. I do realise I kind of get on a bit of a cycle with these, don't I? And I just, oh, I shouldn't have moved it off really. Don't matter. I get on a bit of a thing and then I don't do 50 million other things you can do. Thing is with stencils, there's a lot of techniques you can do with them, and I do tend to, because I get into cleaning the stencil and stuff, I do tend to get on my my hamster wheel, don't I? Same thing, not my rabbit wheel. I'm an hamster wheel. And that's what I do tend to do, and I realise that. What I'm going to do here, just quickly, because I wanted to use the rest of that, but obviously your shimmery goodness, use it with these because it'll work. It'll work beautifully with these. And obviously you're still going to be able to mix those colours, mix those pastes and see what they get. So I love that green. It's so nice. I've got a lot of cleaning up to do after this hour. Not one of my favourite things. Not a real cleaning up. You know, I like the other printing. Now, I'm not going to do a full one. Sometimes it's nice if you... And I'm not doing a full one just because of time. But sometimes it's nice if you skim over it. So then when you get down here, you're only getting bits of the print. That looks interesting. Pop again. Pop that there. That's drying, which is why it's forming a bit of a skin, which is what I was getting on there. And then always put your lids on. I've been really good and remembered that. Look at that print. Now, I love that. That's part of the black that's come off here. I didn't put water on, so I would have got more on. But then it's that beautiful texture paste. That then, when that's dry, would look amazing with your powders over the top. So you would wait for it to be dry. I'm not. And I'm not even going to spare hand, so I'm just going to hold it. But look, if I just give it a bit of a dust, there, I'm going to pop that there and not. There we are. And then this one is my gamboge, which I never say right. 2.5 minutes. Quickly on it. And then one more colour, because for some reason, and actually they do come in threes, and for some reason you do get a bit when you use them. Oh, perfect. Look, that were a perfect application for the last demonstration. Now look, you'd wait for it to be dry, but it doesn't really matter because you can spritz your butters. Your butters do look lovely when they're spritzed because you'll get lots and lots of texture with them. But you can see, even though I'm wetting it, it's all right. It's not moving. And I mean, if I went in with my paintbrush now and shifted it, it would move. But I love that because now the The intensity of the black really does pop out. That is stunning. And remember, you can still cut these down. You can still cut them up. You can do so much. I have got so many backgrounds, dirty stencils, and 5 million pieces of paper. I've made a right old mess. I've had a lovely time. How many minutes have I got? 1.5 minutes. I'll probably pass over to Catherine because I've made too much of a mess to do anything.
Oh, I was imagining you're still on the rabbit wheel.
Mummy rabbit wheel.
There?
You that.
It's not me.
You that.
Somebody's going to claim it, aren't they? Let's have a look again at those butters, though. Do not miss out on these. They've been very, very busy this hour. 10. That's what you got. You're getting there. 10 different colours, but you've got so many different blends, so many different mixes. Can I just let you know as well, we believe the phone lines are now working, so if you have been hanging on, yes, give it a go. But website, always the quickest and easiest route. Item number for the butters, 053 596. Don't forget, we have got a flexi on there for you as well. So if you're thinking about any of the stencils as well as going for the butters, you can split the cost of those, or the powders, or the shimmery stuff. Oh, that looks amazing.
Doesn't it look amazing? Oh, I love doing this. It's just such good fun, isn't it?
Do you know, I could tell how much fun you were having, and
Love
it was
it.
fun to watch you as
Thank
well.
you, my
And I
dear.
almost just put my hand in this, but not quite.
Hooray!
Oh, it's nearly dry. Leonie, that was such a lovely show.
Oh, I've had
It
a
really
nice
was.
time. That's Crafters Workshop Art. Such a good brand. They're brilliant. I've been a massive fan of them for years. Do not miss out on this. And please follow them on Instagram because they're really inspirational.
Oh, thank you for joining us,
Thank
everybody.
you.
Oh, you do not want to miss this next hour. Celebrate with Mum's Maker. It looks amazing. Studio Light Beauty of 4, the one-day special of 4. And then, of course, we've got the 6th birthday Bonanza Roundup with Derek.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearly Winks Craft Supplies.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks. Our pearl sprays and our Pearly Winks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
I was just trotting in on my horse.
I was just I forgot we were starting by looking at the goodies that we've got in this hour, and I came in trotting in on a horse that isn't there. Anyway, yes, Derek's back again. Sorry, folks. Welcome back, and happy birthday, Craft Store. I could trot into that shot, couldn't I? And trot back again, couldn't I? I need one of those. What's those rocking horses? No, what do you call it?
Hobby horse.
What?
Hobby horse.
Hobby horse. That's it. That's what I want. Correct answer, Sam Loughlin. Welcome back. Mum's Makery is this hour, everyone. It's lovely to see you again, Sam.
You too.
It's been a wee while, hasn't it? I think we did.
A few months, yeah.
We did your second show, didn't we? You and I.
Yes.
And great fun it was.
It was indeed.
And I've got to say, well, obviously, congratulations to us because we're celebrating 6 years.
Happy birthday to you.
But congratulations to you because your life has given birth to another couple of 3D printers, I believe.
Yes.
So you've gone up from 18 to 20 now.
I've got 20 now, yeah.
20 3D printers. I mean, that deserves a round of applause, doesn't it? Anyway, listen. We are celebrating our 6th birthday here at the Craft Store, and our birthday is about to end in less than 3 hours' time. So if you haven't unlocked your £6 Bonanza credit, which is sitting on your account right now, waiting for a £40 spend so that we can take it off at the checkout, you need to get that sorted by 6 o'clock, because at 6 o'clock it will go... it'll just disappear into the ether. That £6 credit will be gone. So use it. There's also a free gift in every show, but only for the next 3 shows. So your free gift in this show from Mum's Makery is something 3D printed on one of her 20 3D printers, and it is felting templates, and they are, look, they're stars. Star. Do you remember that from New Faces, was it? Do you remember New Faces, anyone? OK, just me then, as the tumbleweed floats through the studio in our Western event. Yeah. No, don't try and platify me now. Plastify, or whatever the word is, yeah. It's not going to work. Yep, I am the old man in the room. Right, OK. No, it's fine. Right, so, Sam.
Yes.
We're talking felting. And you felt in a different way to many, don't you?
Well, the technique of felting is pretty much the same no matter how you felt. It's just obviously we produce templates that you felt in, which helps control the shape. And we weigh our fibres, so what that means is that you get a very consistent result. So if you have the small star template, for example, and you use 0.5 grams of wool in that template, then you will be able to create a star using that amount of wool. But then to recreate it, you just weigh out another 0.5 grams of wool, and you can get very, very consistent results. So for things like petals and things like that, where you're making lots of the same shape, it's absolutely ideal.
It's fabulous, and that's what you can do with one of your free gifts. The free gift, by the way, the 3-star templates, that's one per customer while stocks last. I hope I mentioned that, but in case I haven't, I have now. So let's start with the starter kit, shall we? Because that's always a good place to start, really, isn't it? Add a starter kit. So this is going to give you absolutely everything from 0 to hero. If you've never felted before and you want to make all the deliciousness that you're going to see on the show, this is your best place to start, Sam, isn't it?
Very good place to start,
So
yes.
talk me through what I'm going to get here.
OK, so as you can see on the screen, you've got a set of 4 templates there. Now, that is the medium-sized template from the brand new felting bundle that we're bringing to you today. You're going to get 10 grams of 5 different colours of fibre. And they're a short fibre, so they're very, very good for felting. They felt up very, very nicely, very quickly. And then you have your surfaces.
OK.
Now, you've got 3 different surfaces there. You've got a foam block at the bottom.
OK, that's this one.
And that's a very nice, dense foam.
OK,
You've then got what we call the flat mat. And that's, it's 100% wool. It's a dense fibre mat, and when you're felting with especially with templates, it offers a nice resistance, and that's something that I'll demonstrate for you in a little bit.
Fabulous.
But then you've got your felt toppers. Now, you could do anything with these. What we use them for is you put them on the top of the flat mat, and when you're felting green fibres, you use the green the green topper.
Oh, OK, right. Yes, because what you'll do to felt is you'll go through your fibres to underneath.
Yes.
So you will also pick up what's underneath as well. So you want as close a match
Well,
as
what
possible,
happens
don't
is
you?
the fibres will embed into the mat.
Oh, they'll.
So when you're felting with white, if you've just made something that's red,
Yeah.
you're going to get a lot of, you stops cross-contamination basically. So you take off the green topper and then you go and you put down your white topper and then you can felt with white, and it just helps stop, once you start firming things up,
Yeah.
sort of the amount of fibres that get embedded in your mat are less, but it will help just stop that cross-contamination when you're doing different parts of different projects.
So for lots of potential colours that you'll be felting with,
Yes.
you have the felt pieces.
There's 10 different colours.
Which is brilliant. Love, 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 love. Now, this is brilliant. So often, when you start a new craft, as you know, you kind of think to yourself, OK, how serious am I about this? Because it could cost me hundreds just to knock on the door and say hello. This is all there
Yes.
at $39.99 for you.
And you get 3 needles as well.
Yeah, so you've got... Is there a difference between the needles here? Because I noticed 2 have got grey tops and one's got like a sort
There's
of
a
brownie
cream,
top.
a blue, and there's a cream, a blue, and a purple, and
Okay.
they are different sizes of needle. You've got a 36 star, that's your cream. That's a real workhorse. It's a real sort of sturdy
Right.
needle.
Yeah.
Then you've got your 40 spiral, your 38 spiral.
Yeah.
And that's a really nice middle of the road needle. And then you've got your 40 spiral, which is a very light needle.
Oh,
and that's
yeah,
sort
it
of
is
your
actually,
finishing
isn't it?
needle.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Fantastic. So we've got everything we need. And, of course, right, couple of things.
Yes.
You're on social media everywhere, aren't you? So we can come to you
think
for
we're everywhere, yes.
for more tuitions.
Yes.
You've got a bit of an event going on this weekend.
We do, yes,
Go on, tell
we do.
me.
We're having our autumn event. We throw a few events a year, and they're from my kitchen,
Yeah.
and it's great fun. We have a lot of fun. There's giveaways on our Facebook group going on right now. We hold Flingo. We have some live makes. There is an event pack.
Flingo?
It's Fluff Bingo.
Oh,
So
okay.
instead of calling numbers, we call the colours of wool that we have. So
Oh, I'm
it's,
loving
it's
it.
great fun.
Where's it happening?
In my kitchen, but it's online.
Yeah, but how do we get to it?
YouTube or Facebook, just look us up.
OK, Mum's Makery.
Mum's Makery, yeah.
Fabulous. Right. I think Lou Withers has just lost another rib at the thought of Flingo. Get out. We might have to call an ambulance for Lou. Flingo's finished her off. Right, OK. OK, now, this full bundle of the birthday celebration template set, already half of the stock is sold out and gone. You've been shopping ahead of us. Now, this is exclusive to us here at the craft store. Now, you can buy each set individually, but what we've done, we've taken all of the, we've taken a saving from each of the sets, haven't we? So
Yes.
£2 per set we've taken as a saving to the big bundle to give you a brilliant, brilliant saving. Oh, yeah, it's 4 sets, isn't it? Sorry, Meg, I can't count today. It's 4 sets, isn't it? So we've taken the £8 saving, and you've given us another 2, making 10. Anyway, listen, the upshot is you can have all of these templates, so 3 different sizes of the bows, the balloons, the presents, and the bottles, and these are... Oh, is it £18 saving? Oh! Oh, £8 carried over. You've given us £10 saving.
Yes.
We've carried over the £8 from the individual bundles. So it's £18 saving. I do beg your pudding. It's fabulous. I'm just gonna take this just to show you, because I love these. I think they're brilliant. I will show you the individual bundles as well, because we've got them. So we'll bring up the one for the bottles, and that will give you this is the largest one, and then there's a medium and a smaller one. £9.99 with a £2 saving. There are different item numbers for all of the bundles, so the presents and the ribbons. So let's go to the gift box details, because we'll just do this just to go through the motions. So you can buy the individual bundles if you want to, but it's worth going for the full bundle, really, isn't it? The gift boxes are
especially if you
so
get the
sweet.
stars as well.
Look, how beautiful, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. And they're all 3D printed on one of Sam's 20 3D printers. Let's go to balloons. I've got a bunch of balloons here to show you. How cute are these? They're just on wire, on little coils of wire. How clever is that? I love it, love it, love it. So that's the details of the one, and I'll show you some bows as well, because I've got those here. Look. Ta-da! Oh, actually, that would make quite a nice little rosette, wouldn't it? For this for this well-dressed presenter. Sorry, I couldn't do left and right then, so I did one of each. But you know what I mean. I only need one. Here's an example of how you can use them. Everyone's going for the complete bundle. Of course you would, wouldn't you?
And there is a PDF that shows you how to do every template design. And also, I've got some balloons over here, which I'm going to be showing you how to make something that's sort of more 2D into something more 3D.
I love it. So the PDF...
Yes.
How do we get the PDF? Does that...
They get it from you when they purchase.
So
it's
you
digital.
just, when you order, you just give us your email address and then we'll email you
I don't
a
know
PDF.
how you send it,
OK, it must happen like that, I would imagine.
but it's fine. We will always make sure that you get your PDFs.
Yeah, they will. And listen, we know where to find you anyway. If there's any issues with that, let me show you another sample, because these are just yummy scrummy. Love them. This is such a busy show. I just think, actually, for parties and birthday celebrations, making this kind of affair here, which is really, really cool, and you could use that over and over again for loads and loads of different celebrations, couldn't you? Because you could change your happy birthday to a happy 80th. Well, that's a birthday as well, isn't it? Or happy retirement, or well done on the flingo. Happy win on the flingo. That's now Lou Withers' life mission. Stop making her laugh with you. Only hurts when she laughs. 60% of the stock there. If you do hear a strange wailing in the background, it's Lou Withers. We're sending her out now. I think she may need the small room. $29.97 is your price tag for that one. And 60, did you say 60, Meg? Yeah, 60% of the stock has gone. In fact, the reason we're not hearing from Sam at the moment is because we're already asking the question, because we're worried about stock already. Now, here is your... Now, are these new colours did we talk about?
Are, yes.
Fabulous.
6 of them I don't stock, so they're brand new and they are only in this fibre pack.
I love it. Well, and already half of the stock is sold out and gone.
Okay.
So if you've shopped with Sam's shows before here on the craft store, this is your opportunity to get some new colours that Sam has never stocked before. And am I right in saying these are just us at the moment?
Just for you.
Oh, thank you very much. That's lovely of you. $11.99 probably was too small a price tag though, but we're loving it. So thank you very much. We love you too. 507353 is your item number for those, and you've got plenty to go at as well, because a little goes a long way, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. If you consider some of the templates use 0.5 of a gram. So that's half of a gram, and those are 10-gram balls.
Awesome. You are brilliant. I love it. I love it when you come here. Love doing your shows. They're just brilliant. And I love it's such a nice mix of colours as well, something for all time of the year. Now, you will have noticed here, you're thinking, hello, what's going on here? He's got a bit of set decoration going on there. Yeah, no, these are not real. So they're not going to be dropping their pollen all over the place. Every time I've got lilies like this in my life, and every time I put a picture of them on social media, people say, make sure the cats stay away from them, because they're very harmful to cats and everything else. Yeah. These, the only lilies you can have in your life, absolutely no worries in that regard whatsoever, because these are all felted, Sam.
They are.
These are a work of genius, can I tell you? One of our favourite, most joyous type of lily as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because if you get them in real life, you get, what, 3, 4, 5 days if you're lucky, and then they start doing the...
And then you can't have like nice white linen underneath.
No, no.
Those stamens.
And that orange pollen goes all over the place as well. This is brilliant. Absolutely. I mean, what a journey to go on. Now, obviously, it's a little bit more complex, not complicated, but complex.
It is. Obviously, there's a lot to it, but you don't have to do the arrangement. What you're seeing there are two sprays, so it's been made twice.
Yeah.
The kit basically makes 2 flowers and about 10 leaves and the pod that you see at the top.
Awesome.
And there is a 2-part tutorial which takes you through step by step every single part of the creation process. It takes you through every single part of the assembly process.
Yeah.
And it also tells you or teaches you how to make those stamens if you wanted to. And it's, you know, it's very, very step by step. And everything that you need, including the armature assistant, the powder, everything to make those stamens is in that kit.
Oh yeah, there's 2 little bars in there that look
There
like
is.
white chocolate as well. We'll come back to those later. So, just to be clear, to make the display that we've got here in front of us, that would be 2 sets.
It would be 2 kits,
Okay.
yes.
Do
But
you
only
mind
need
then?
one template
Do you
set.
mind very, very briefly if I just take one out,
No.
because it's just as impressive, isn't it? Whether it's just. Well,
That's
not
what
just.
it
It's not a
makes.
just at all, is it? Because you could have 2 different pots, couldn't you?
Yeah.
If you wanted 2 sets, one either end of a mantle or whatever it might be.
You don't have to do an upright display. You can do something that's more horizontal.
Oh yeah, of
or
course
more
you could.
centre table piece.
Yes.
Or centre.
Like a lovely table piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous. Really, really busy. I'm not surprised. And people will be buying in 2s as well, because you will want to create exactly what we've created here. So that's 2 sets. But you get everything you need to do as well. And in terms of tutorial, is there a tutorial with that as well?
Yes, there's a PDF, which
Yep.
that's going to show you the armature patterns for your wires and your leaves and everything else.
Yep.
And then there's going to be, in that PDF, because that's a private tutorial,
Yep.
there is a link and a password to the tutorial, and that will give you, there are 2 parts. So it's 2, I think there's about 3+ hours tutelage.
Everyone, let me tell you, everyone that has walked into the studio from Catherine when you first arrived, and everyone that's been in and out of the studio. I know Lou Withers said to me as well, I just want everything on this counter. But everyone is looking at that and going, wow, and loving it. We're so busy for this as well. People will be multi-ordering, I think, on this one, because remember, this display that you're seeing here is 2 of the kits. But if you just take the one, it's not a just at all, because look, they are super, super impressive. 888036 is the item number. Now, we're going to halt there in terms of the counter, but there's so much more to shop for. I want you to go and have a look at the chocolate set, and I want you to go and have a look at the all sorts set, which you can make. There's an all sorts bauble set. There's an all sorts kind of mini sort of topiary bush set, which is really, really cool. And I want you to go and have a look at all of those on our website, because they are absolutely phenomenal. Please make sure that you get your order in. But we are so, so busy. For those people who quite like the idea of getting involved in this, you'll want to know, how do we start? How do we do it? How difficult is it to do? How much time do I need to dedicate to it as well? Which, of course, is why Sam is here, because you're the creator, the founder, the designer. You're everything in one, Sam,
I'm the
aren't you?
crazy as well.
Oh, no, and I love it as well, because you've opened up the door on something that you might hear the word felting and you think, oh, I don't know, it sounds a bit old-fashioned or whatever, and you have just made it so accessible.
To be honest, the first time I ever heard of felting, I scoffed at it.
Of course you would, yeah.
I went, oh no, that's that with the little needle and the wool, and that is something that is right up there on my list of things that I'm never going to do. And then I went to a workshop and I made my first little felted creature, and I was absolutely hooked.
And look at you now.
Look at
Right,
me now.
show us some magic, if you will.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I would start by making a little chocolate, which is one of the kits that you haven't actually seen yet.
That's all right. No, it's fine. You
That's all
go
right.
for it.
We'll skip to that. So
We'll bring the details up when you use it.
brilliant. We start with the fibres, and as I mentioned previously, that I weigh my wool, and to do that I have a pocket scale, and you can pick these up in a lot of different places. But what they allow you to do is they allow you to weigh out very small increments of wool. This is this is 1.8 of a gram, so just under 2 grams. But you can weigh out, that's 0.35 of a gram, and what that means is that you're going to be able to weigh out very, very small amounts very accurately and consistently. So I'm going to use about this much, which is about 1 gram, and I'm using the warm brown from the chocolate box. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make one of these little round chocolates, and I make the base, and we're going to freehand this, so we don't use templates for this. There is a PDF, and the PDF will show you how to make the range of chocolates that we've got on the display up there. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you just how to get that sort of, I find that a round is somewhat difficult, or can be, so I'm going to show you a few little tips. Start by sort of making a round, and then pull everything into the middle, into the middle, into the middle, and you're almost making a bit like a dumpling. And then I'm using my 38 spiral, so it's my middle of the road needle. It's not terribly pretty at the moment, but I'm just starting to pull it in. Pinch it, a few light stabs, and with the flat mat underneath, what you find is that when you hit it with your needle, it stops. You don't drive through, and driving fibres out the bottom is what embeds them in your surface. So what I'm going to do is just very lightly start felting it and just keep it moving, and you'll see that it sort of starts making a fluffy ball. Keep going, bring it in, move it round, and then I'm going to start bringing it in a little bit tighter and just hold it. And probably the best rule of felting is aim.
Avoid you.
Avoid you, yes. I get asked, what's my my most sort of like best piece of felting equipment? Plasters.
Yeah.
Plasters.
Don't tell us that now.
I'm worse with a sewing needle though, so.
Oh, well, I'm not sure if that's a comfort or not, Sam,
Yeah,
to be honest.
yeah. So I'm pretty good with the felting needles now. I don't have quite so much, but obviously it's like anything else. It is a sharp, pointy needle. You just have to take care. Now, with needle felting, I'll try and give you as many tips and tricks as I can as we sort of move along. But the wool will go the way that you point the needle. So at the moment, I'm bringing it all into the middle. So my needle angle is towards the centre.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can put your needle on any angle you like, but you always come out the same way that you go in. You don't want a levering action. This is a bit exaggerated, but if you do that, then you're going to snap your needles.
Right.
So always straight in and out, but you can go any angle.
So are you making a truffle there?
Basically, yes. I mean, the nice thing about the chocolates is that they are very open to interpretation.
Oh, brilliant. So you can customise.
The
maybe
PDF shows you how to make 6.
Okay.
Sort of good, sort of the ones that you've got there in the box.
Yeah.
But obviously there are so many different chocolates.
So we can make 2, is it 2 boxes of 6
you get
out
the
of
gift
this
boxes
kit?
and everything.
Ah, fabulous.
And the gift boxes are plain white, so you can decorate them however you like.
Oh, really cool. These are beautiful. And actually, if you've just bought the new colours as well, you can really go to town with your decoration, can't you?
Yeah.
So you get, as it is, you can see in the actual kit box, you get quite a lot of different colours there. So if you want to make strawberry creams and chocolate truffles and rum and raisin and all of those kind of things, oh my word, this is brilliant. And the great thing is they're all calorie free.
They are.
Fabulous. But they make good gifts. They'll last more than 5 minutes that way, won't they?
Yeah, and, you know, to be honest, you could then take those chocolates, perhaps put a little bit of gold cord on them, and you've got tree decorations.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if somebody is particularly, if you have a chocoholic in your life, make them a nice chocolate brooch.
Now, how do you feel about further decorating them with things like sparkly beads and things like that? Is that polluting them?
Hung out to dry. I don't do sparkly.
Oh, OK. Well, let's say something that wasn't sparkly then, a matte bead of some sort.
Yeah, I mean, you can...
To look like sprinkles or something like that.
Yeah, you can put beads on them, you can put glitter on them.
Oh, yeah, you're not a fan of glitter, I remember now,
no,
yes.
Mainly because I had a bad encounter with glitter many years ago. I was in a girly shop with lots of glittery eyeshadows, and there were these very, very fine glitters, and I sneezed over the display.
Oh, no. Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
And it covered me, the person next to me, the staff, the counter, everything. Literally, these pots just went everywhere.
So you've never been back there again?
No, I've traumatised now.
Oh, bless you. Well, you know, it's a good tale to tell. It'll make a good story for the book, because you'll have a book one day, won't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Actually, do you know what? All of your projects, because you create all of these projects essentially as well, don't you?
Yeah, I mean,
and then
we
test.
Yeah, we try out the templates, and it can be a lengthy process, because sometimes the template has to go back to the drawing board. because I design these templates specifically to work with wool. And, you know, for basic shapes, you can use things like cookie cutters if it's just, you know, a square or a circle. But when you get into more intricate shapes, you want something that's actually going to work with the medium that you're using.
Of course.
So I always design, and then they've got to be tested.
Yeah.
And then we've got to see if it works. And then it can go back to the drawing board 3, 4, 6, 7 times until it's right.
And you've got a nice little community of felters now on the Mums Makery Facebook page and whatever, so you've got a good group of you get together.
Yeah, there's the Facebook group, which is facebook.com/group/mumsmakery, and they're all mad in there, so people...
None taken, I'm sure, by any of the members. Mind you, they do play Flingo, which is fluff bingo, so, you know, there's maybe something to be said for that. But I think it's worth a nose in, isn't it, really, at the Facebook group?
Yeah.
And that's where you're going to be doing the event that you were talking about on Saturday.
We broadcast live across Facebook and YouTube simultaneously, so you can catch us on either our YouTube channel. It's at 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. We do 2 shows. The first show has a live make, which doesn't require a template, so anybody can join in.
Right, yeah.
But like I said, there is check out the website. There's a calendar. Yeah, there's a calendar on the website, and that gives you all the information. There's a link there.
So 11 a.m. and 3 p.m.
Yes.
And then one day there
Fling
will
goes
be...
in the 3 p.m. show.
Oh, is it? And one day there will be an 11 p.m. show with cocktails.
With cocktails.
Oh, you could have a fluff cocktail, couldn't you? I'm sure you could make a cocktail into a felting project, couldn't you? So you've got your truffle.
Yes.
How much further do we need to go?
So this is the one that I'm making. That's the one that I'm making, and it's just refinement now, so we refine it down. This is one that is the same weight of wool, but it's been felted incredibly firm, so you know you really have it's really quite solid. So that's the sort of base that I'm looking for, so I'm going to do that. Here's one that I made earlier.
Okay.
And then
It does look
what
nice.
I'm going to do is grab out this. This is our candy floss colour, and it's in the chocolate box. And one thing that I like to do is just draft off a very, very thin amount. It's really just a few fibres. And then if you wrap it over...
Oh, then it's like a frosting, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what chocolate it is. But
it's a truffle, isn't it?
Yeah, you can see the chocolatiness underneath.
Yeah, they call it like a rose truffle or something, don't they?
Yeah.
Where they put a little bit of a frosting on the outside.
So I've kept the fibres quite sparse, so you can really see that coming in.
That's
underneath.
lovely. Do you mind if I leave you just to carry on with that
No,
for a
you
second?
carry
Because there's a lot of the counter that we haven't seen that we do need to. Obviously, we've seen those amazing standout lilies, which you're going crazy for. Let's just remind you of the details of the chocolate box then. So you can make 2 boxes of 6 chocolates. You've got all of the colours there. You even have the little cup cases for them as well, the little cases, as if you were hand-making chocolates yourself, which you are, in effect. It's just that you're not eating them. 427 657 is your item number for those £12.49. And of course, if you've gone for any of the other colours, so the Celebrations fluff pack or something like that, you can use even more colours and integrate those into your projects. Now, next, and I know you've been shopping ahead for these for the website, and I'll stand to one side of it because I'm quite colourful today, as always. I always say that every day. Now we've got the all sorts tree. So this is like a little topiary bush, but there's nothing green about it. There's nothing planty about it. This is an all sorts tree. Now, with this is just genius. I absolutely love this. Now, remind me, in this kit, Sam, what do we get enough to make the big pom-pom, don't we? At the top of the all sorts.
There's the base. So basically, we'll start from the bottom. You get the glass tumbler.
Oh, okay. Not that one. This one. Yeah.
It doesn't have the decals on it. It's just a plain glass. So obviously you
Okay.
can decorate that however you want. What we've done there is we've just put a piece of paper to line that tumbler. So you can, again, customise that any way that you like.
So that's really simple. Yeah. So we get that.
There is the 3D printed sort of stand, and that's the thing that looks like a little tripod.
That's this. Yeah, yeah.
So that turns up the other way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course it
and
does.
then the
because that goes in
dowel.
the tumbler.
Yeah, and then the dowel fits into that.
Okay.
And then you've got, obviously, your base ball, which is on the top.
Oh, which I can't touch because it's polystyrene. Blech, blech. Anyway, just put it there. So you do get that. That's your base. Thanks, Sam, for that.
You're welcome.
She knows
I
I'm
remembered.
phobic about polystyrene. Anyway, so and then you attach, do you, one by one, your sweeties to
the tutorial for that was a live launch that I did, and you can see that on our YouTube channel. What I've actually done now is I've edited that video, which I will be putting up on YouTube probably next week, and I've just edited it all out so you only see the bits of the making.
Okay.
So it's just because there is a lot of waffle in between of me laughing.
That's all right. We don't mind that. You're great fun. But you don't have to make this pom-pom either, do you? Because you can just make... You could just make a big, if you wanted to, you could just make a big necklace of, oh, if only I was dressed slightly plainer. You could make a big necklace if you wanted to, a little all sorts necklace. Or you could do, this is a jar of felted all sorts.
Yes.
Very good. I like it. There's lots of things you could do with that. They're lovely. They're a bit of a trip down memory lane for a lot of people as well, because they're their, you know, visual similarity to sweeties that we've loved.
You get the templates in there as well.
Oh, okay.
So once you've got the templates, you can just go on making those ad infinitum.
Yeah.
It's just, and there's, you know, there's so many things that you can do from a single thing.
There's the dowel. Yes.
A single thing right up to, you know, like you said, the tree. But the tree does take 99 sweets.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Ah. So so we can make 99.
You can make more than that. There's plenty
Oh,
of stuff
okay.
in there.
Oh, so you could make yourself some little all-sort earrings as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, there's some on the desk.
Oh, there is, isn't there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, look.
There's a really nice key ring there as well.
Oh, love it. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I really need something like that because I'm forever losing my key.
And I think the nice thing about this is once you've got those templates,
Nice.
you can just carry, because you don't lose the template doesn't stay in it, you can just carry on.
Just a bit of garden wire and all sorts.
Yeah.
Love it. I think it's brilliant. And of course you can card make with it as well, so you can use it for card decoration. That's quite cool, isn't it? Really, really nice. And you can integrate, of course, your other templates into these. I love that for wheels. That's just the cutest. This is such a lovely kit, isn't it? £27.49 to have all this fun. It shouldn't be this much fun, but it will be. Look at that. 481458 is your item number for that one. It does also come with the PDF instructions as well. So I assume what happens is when your order is confirmed and everything else, you'll have your PDF or a link to a PDF sent to you as well, which helps you. Plus you can find Mum's Makery on YouTube and on Facebook as well. And it's worth being there on Saturday for the event that they've got as well. Even if you haven't got the felting kits by then, it's kind of, I think
it's a brilliant day. We have lots of fun and games and giveaways, and you know, there's just all kinds of shenanigans.
And I think even if you can't take part in Fluff Bingo, you need to watch it at least. Let's do all sorts of baubles now. I love this. This is really, really cool. So this kit, enough to make 3 of these gorgeous baubles. So come on, tell me, Sam, on each bauble there are
32 sweets.
I love the way you know all these things. And you've recorded and kept it all there. So 32 all sorts make a bauble, everyone. So we've got enough to make 3. And I imagine there's probably, we've enough to make beyond that as well, have we?
Yeah, you get the same fluff pack for whichever project you want to make. So there's so much more fluff in there than you need.
Lovely. And you can also use it to, we need to get a picture in there, don't we, really?
Yeah.
You can use it to decorate something like a photo frame. Or, of course, you can carry on making bits of jewellery and other bits and pieces with it. I think, actually, when you start with your whole all sorts thing, what a lovely novelty bauble for the tree this year. You know, if you're like me, I always buy new baubles for the tree every year, just to kind of keep things interesting.
And, of course, Halloween coming up as well.
Yeah, it doesn't need to just be for Christmas. That could be for a party. For any kind of celebration, couldn't it? I love that. £22.49 then if you want to grab that. Again, you're making lots and lots of savings along the way because Sam is amazing when it comes to pretty good deals, let me tell you, to make joyous, wonderful things. You know that you don't have to commit months to either, which is really good. Let's go to the website because everything else is on the website. Sorry, hang on. Let's remind you of the full bundle of the templates, first of all. My apologies, there you go. So that's the full bundle. So you're actually making a £18 saving there, because there is a bundle for each set. So there's a bundle for the presents, bundle for the bottles, bundle for the ribbons, bundle for the balloons. We've taken the £2 saving per sets of those over to this. So technically speaking, we're actually saving £18 here in this. So it's £29.97 for that, and you get all of them. It's wonderful. 70% of that stock has now gone. I'm not surprised. Let's also have a look at the lily. Oh, beautiful, beautiful lily. That little, it's amazing. I'm going to take it with me. Wherever we're going, I'm definitely going to take it with me, because isn't that just delightful? The kit will make one of your stems, but you'll definitely want to buy multiples of this. Definitely, definitely. Here's the details. 888036 is your item number for that one, and it's brilliant. That's your Stargazer Lily kit. Full PDF instructions, all of the felts you need. And remind me, those things that look like little white chocolate bars, remind me again of what they are, Sam?
That's a little thing called felter's wax.
Yeah.
And you have to melt it. So I use a wax melter, an electric wax melter. And if you look in our YouTube channel, you can see that there's an overview of different things that we use the felter's wax for, which you can get an idea. You don't have to use it. There are other ways that you can make those stamens, but we pop a couple of little bars of the felter's wax in there, and that's what helps you make those stamens. You also get an armature assistant part, which is a little 1mm stainless steel jig, and that helps you actually form and fold the wires in the right way.
I'll show you that as well, because that also comes with that. Yeah, that's the jig, isn't it?
Yeah. And that will help you form the wires so that you can create those absolutely iconic stamens.
And that's for the lily kit, which we've got the details there for you. You even get the little bags of pollen as well, don't you? Which is wonderful, which is a gorgeous, like, red. 888036 is your item number. $29.99. It is a runaway success today as well. It's really incredible. Now, the Celebrations Fluff Pack is now 3/4 of the stock sold out and gone. That's an exclusive to us here at the craft store. Colours that even Sam doesn't sell on her own Mum's Makery website. So if you're a huge fan of Mum's Makery and you want those colours, which you haven't got, 6 of those colours you don't stock right now, but we do. 507353 is your item number, $11.99. You're getting a lot there for your price. That's really nice, bright colours as well. You've got a little bit of everything going on in there. 507353. Fabulous. Right, where are we coming back to now? Back to you now, Sam. How are you getting on with your rose frosted truffle?
Yes, there's my truffle, and you know, you can make all different sorts of shapes. You know, I've got a square one here. It looks a bit like a fudge square.
Actually, it looks like one of those gravy cubes a bit, doesn't it, as well? Until you decorate it further, I'm waiting for you to crumble it and make some gravy.
Yeah, the PDF that you get with this comes with lots of different suggestions for, you know, different techniques that you can use for decorating them, which you can then obviously apply to whatever you want to make.
I love them. Now, Sam, can we hop, skip and jump on to something where you use a template? Because I think it's really, really important, because people even who have felted before might be a little bit kind of like, okay, template, so how is this all going to work, and what difference does it make? And seeing that is really the true testament to it.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the medium-size balloon, and the medium-size balloon is obviously you get in the balloon template set, but it's also part of the starter kit, so you get this as well.
Yes, you get the medium balloon in that as well.
What I've done is I've weighed out, I think it's about 1.8. No, it's 1.5. That one's 1.8. So if this is probably a nice thing to point out, that if you make something, you think, oh, that's perfect, that's the right size, the right shape, pop it on your pocket scale and weigh it, and then you can just repeat that process, and you come out with the same sort of amount of wool. So when you template, or when you're felting in a template, what we do is the instinct can be just to stuff the template full and start felting, but we don't do that.
Yeah, see, if you hadn't have told me, that's exactly what I would have done.
So if you're doing, say, just a flat 2D shape, then you would just get a nice even fill throughout the template. Then what you've got is you've got this, and if you can see that this is slightly raised, so I call this 2.5D. Because it's only half raised. And then obviously I've got a couple over there which I'll show you in a minute of how you can join them together to make something that's more 3D.
Okay, Sam, just before we go on, I just have to just explain, you know, we had one or two issues with our telephone lines yesterday. It appears to have crept into today. It's kind of okay, it's kind of up and down a little bit, but if I can encourage you to check out on the web at thecraftstore.com or on our app. The phone lines are working, but every now and again there's a little bit of a we've nearly found the issue, we're getting there. So just to let you know, it's probably easier to check out on the web. Sorry, Sam,
That's
I
all
interrupted.
right. It sounds like the Makery, actually, because the Makery is run by pixies, and I'm pretty sure that sometimes they turn into gremlins because they're always messing about. We have a wobbly shelves event, which is where they go around and rattle all the shelves and extra things fall into people's baskets.
Oh,
and,
really?
Yeah. It's a health and safety hazard.
Oh, it's a nice one, though.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to fill this template. So here's my balloon, and rather than just stuff it all in, I'm going to pull off a piece, and I'm just going to lay it around this edge, and the edges are super important. So what I'm going to do is just run my needle around that edge very lightly. I'm not driving into my mat. We really don't want these fibres attaching. And then just pull this in.
So we don't secure the template at all. We're just
No,
holding it.
it's completely.
Yeah.
It's completely sort of free forming. Now, if you feel that your template is wandering a bit whilst you are, you know, felting, you can put in a couple of needles just to help hold your template in place. But it's entirely up to you. So I'm going to get that edge in. And then I'm going to bring this fibre down into the bottom. And at the moment, I'm using my 40 spiral, which is the blue, light blue top. It's my lightest needle. And I'm not trying to felt. I'm just putting in my edges. So I'm going to pull off a little bit more. I'm going to put it on this side.
So the needle itself actually is a spiral, isn't it? I know that sounds obvious, but you don't necessarily think, you just think a needle is a needle is a needle. It's a different length.
There's lots of different shapes. You can get triangles, stars, and spirals. I think there's others as well. But these are my. I feel sometimes you can get very caught up in, you know, or what do I use? So we only actually do 3 standard needles.
Yeah.
And then I found that everything I do works around those 3 needles.
I've never seen a spiraled needle before.
So if you can see that this is really quite fluffy, and if I was to now just felt that down, we would end up with just a nice flat sort of balloon shape. So if you were doing something that was a little bit in the background, then you may want something that's a little flatter, and then you've got some more sort of 2.5D sort of shapes a little bit further on if you're doing a card, for example. So I'm going to just step up really quickly just for speed and use my multi-needle. And the reason I'm using this, as I just said, is for speed. But if you're just starting out, I really do suggest just stick with your single needle and get a feel for how the wool felts. This is I think it's 29 micron fibre, so it's quite short. It will felt quite quickly for you. Give it a little bit of a wiggle so it doesn't stick to your mat. And we've got a lovely blobby mess there.
That's lovely. We're just going to have a quick little look at the end of the needle, because we've been working out how we can show you at home. But then you can see the spiral in the needle if I just turn it.
And you can see almost like there are little nicks in the needle. Those are the barbs. And what happens when you felt is you push your needle actually through the sort of the fibres that you're using. Those little barbs, they grab hold of the fibres and they sort of knit them together. And obviously, the more you sort of stab at it, the firmer and more that it felts together. And thicker needles felt a little bit faster. I tend to stick with the lighter needles, especially when you're just laying down those fibres. So we've got our basic shape. It's still quite fluffy because what I want to do is build up this middle. So what I'm going to do is not put it around the edge now. I've got a nice even layer. I am going to sort of scrunch this into just that sort of middle part. So we've got that sort of dome effect.
Yeah.
Attach around the edges. And whenever adding fibres, the frizz is your friend. All of these sort of frizzy bits, they're great for blending out and sort of attaching themselves to what you've got underneath. So I'm just going to run round. And the firmer that this becomes, the less it will stick to your surface, any surface that you're using. So nice and lightly, and that's everything in. And you can see, I mean, this is very pillowy.
Yeah.
And now all I'm going to do is just start refining it down. And I use a compacting technique, which is lots of very short little stabs. And as soon as I feel that mat, I stop. And that's the nice thing about the density of the flat mat, because you really feel it. When your needle touches that mat, it stops. You've got to mean it if you want to actually drive through.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to work all over, and this will refine down. Then we'll take a little bit more of the fluff and we'll put it in the middle and we'll build it up. And the PDF is going to walk you through how to make and sort of shape.
So the PDF, just talk me through. I mean, we can't see it because we've enough going on as it is. But the PDF is just very, very quickly, your bundle of the templates.
Yes.
So that's the bows, the presents, the balloons, and the bottles in all the 3 sizes. That's just gone limited stock, by the way. Oh, blimey! Will it make it to the end of the show? I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. So the PDF.
Yes.
That comes with quite a lot of the kits that we've got in the show.
Yes.
Is that a words and pictures kind of thing?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
You get basically a lot of the everything apart from the Stargazer Lily, which is a private tutorial, will have a PDF which will be words and pictures.
Yeah.
Like the All Sorts, that's also going to give you what colours of wool that we've used,
yeah,
the weights of wool that go into your template, and what colours we've used to create which all sort. So you get a complete breakdown of the sort of each one. So it will say, okay, this takes 99 sweets, so you're going to want to make 11, or you're going to want to make 10 of these. 10 of these, 10 of these, and it's going to walk you through how many colours, how many parts that you need to make for every single one. So it's really useful, that PDF, and then obviously for the All Sorts, the tutorial for that will be on our YouTube channel.
Now, what's this tool that you're using right now?
This is a multi-handle, and this is for speed. It holds 3 needles. Because I'm looking at the time.
Yes, it's running away as it always does. We've got 10 minutes
Speedy
left.
von Velter.
Yeah. This is speed felting.
Speed felting, yes. So as you can see, that sort of pillowy mess that I had just now is starting to refine down and shape. And you would keep going and keep going, and then you can end up with something like that. So what I'm going to do is just grab these 2 from over here, which was what we made earlier, and I'm going to show you how to join them together. Now, if you want to make something that's a bit more 3D, then that's what we're doing. These are felted a little bit too firmly. You want to keep the edges a little bit more frizzy. But that's okay. I can work with
Sam,
yes.
I need to do it again, I'm afraid. Something else has gone limited right now. 6 of the 10 colours in here, exclusive to us. Sam doesn't even stock them at Mum's Makery yet. Not surprised that so many are going out of the door. Oh, Paola's looking a bit upset. She might miss out on that. You've just got to be quick, Paola. £11.99. 507-353. That's now gone limited stock. So the templates and the Celebrations Fluff Pack both limited right now. Baker, our director, was just saying, actually, we're not far off a whale if you wanted to now with your balloon shapes there.
Or a little fish.
Yeah, it could be, couldn't it?
Can have a little fish. May give him some eyeball. Look, there's like 2. You can do a whole aquarium.
Fantastic.
But we're going to do a 3D balloon. Now, one thing that I forgot to mention is that you can see that there, in the end of the template, there's a wiring hole.
Ah.
Now,
okay.
That's a little bit more prevalent when you're doing things like the petals.
Yes.
However, what you can do is...
But you made a bunch of balloons as well, didn't you?
Yes.
Which would use the wiring holes.
Yeah. What you can do is it allows you to nestle a wire in the middle of the fluff rather than either on the back. Obviously, depending on your project, a wire on the back may be absolutely fine. But with leaves and things, particularly with the flowers, when you want to be able to see both sides and you don't want to see a wire, the wiring hole really comes into its own, and you can cover your wires accurately, so you don't see them. But so there's the wiring hole for the balloon.
Okay.
To join these together to make something that's a little bit more 3D, because we're joining 2 halves, you could put a wire in there. That would be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And then you would take some of your fluff, you'd put a loop of wire, it would come out, so we'd have a nice loop, it would come straight out, and then you just felt a little bit of fluff in there just to hold that wire in place. You can use glue, I don't.
Okay, so you just felt it, so it's sort of knitting it in
Yeah,
effect.
because once we jam these together and felt them together, that wire will stay in there quite nicely. So what I'm going to do now is just go round the edge, and if you can see, I'm just catching that edge, and I am driving through now.
So you're going to end up making that seamless then?
Yes.
Because at the moment there obviously be a visible...
There's a couple of ways that we can get rid of that.
Yeah.
The first way is to grab yourself a very sturdy pin or a darning needle or something like that. And this is why I said leaving the edges a bit fluffy is a good idea if you're planning on making something 3D.
Yes.
So we just really fluff up those ends, and then you can felt them. And you can see that it's starting to fade just there, that little bit.
Yeah.
You can get a little bit, you can get a little bit more of your fluff. And again, the frizz, let that frizz blend out into the rest of your project. And then that will work all over, and you can see how that takes out. That seam's pretty much gone. And you just work over it. Add a little bit more fluff, and again, once you're working on something 3D, you're then felting to the middle of the project, not straight through and out the other side. So we just work all over, little light stabs, and you can see that that's pretty much gone.
That's
and you've got
gorgeous.
you've got a whole pot of them.
And yeah, and you can make them as kind of bulbous as you want to as well. And if you have a look, for instance, at this balloon, this is probably the biggest of the whole bunch there. I mean, I can take you right the way around it, pretty much 360 degrees, and there's no, and that just makes such a lovely display. And remember, the star templates, and you're thinking, where are those? They are your free gift with purchase. So if you're buying anything on the show, one per customer while stocks last, you get the full set of the 3 different sizes of the star template. So why not buy... well, there aren't that many more chances to do that, actually, to buy the whole Celebrations template set, and you would get the stars, of course, as your gift with purchase. They would come with that as well. There's one set per customer for everyone buying on the show, but only while the stocks last. And the stock of everything is disappearing, quite frankly. And I'm not surprised at all, because actually, you know, maybe a couple of hours ago, if I'd have said felting to you, you'd have gone, oh, no, actually, no, it's probably not my thing. I probably know just by...
Like what I did.
It's like when I talk cruise holidays elsewhere. Sometimes when you mention cruise holidays, people go, oh, no, I'm not sure if that's for me.
Yeah,
Thank
no.
you very much. It's one of those things that it's only when you've tried it that you really know. Now, are we talking about the starter kit right now? Right, okie dokie. So the starter kit is brilliant because you get a medium size of all of the templates that are in the celebration kit. So the medium present, the bottom, a bottle, the gift and the balloon. And then you also get your platforms on which to actually felt on. So you get your wool firmer mat plus the one that's a little bit more
Yeah. So if you don't want a surface that has a lot of resistance, because then you can just use the foam. You can use a felt topper just on the foam. But when you're using your templates, the flat mat is absolutely great because it gives you that nice flat surface on which to felt your petals.
Yeah, and you'll know how good that is if you work with fabric and you've got one of those
It was a game changer for me, the flat
ironing
mat.
mats. Yeah, they're brilliant. So you get all of your felt toppers as well, lots of different colours there, black to white and everything else in between, plus lots of nice big bundles of fluff to make all of your balloons and presents and celebration bits and pieces. Plus, of course, the 3 different felting needles. Which is really good. And again, just very, very briefly, Sam, the difference between the felting needles was?
This is the size. The cream needle is a 36 star, and that's a real beast of a needle. It's very aggressive, very fast felting, maybe too aggressive for some of the finer details and petals. Then you've got your 38 spiral, which is your nice middle of the road. It's fast enough felting, but it's not going to turn your fibres into a hot mess real quick. Then you've got your 40 spiral, that's your light blue top, and that one is, it's your fine needle. It's the one that I use to lay the fibres in the template to start with, and to do your finishing, your polishing.
I never knew that they were a spiral, those needles. I really didn't, but there you go. You learn something every single day, don't you? Which is brilliant. And I know lots and lots and lots of you are loving that Lily kit as well. That's been going absolutely bonkers through this hour. In fact, everything has. We've got 2 at very, 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 very severe risk of selling out quite quickly. We've got the templates, and we've got the Celebrations fluff collection as well. In fact, the fluff has just gone. So there's no point in me showing you that. I can show you the details just so that we can sell it out. But that has gone. Will it return in the future, Sam, I hope?
Possibly.
OK, fingers crossed, everyone. Talking of next time, when are you coming back to see us again?
I don't know.
OK, it won't be long, I can tell you that, after a really, 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 really busy show. I would urge you as well to go back, if you're just joining us now and you're liking all of these bits and pieces and saying, OK, what have I missed? Go onto the website right now, thecraftstore.com. Everything in this hour will present itself to you just under the player. It's really, really cool. It's been a massively busy show. Brilliant to see you again, Sam. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
How does an hour go so quickly?
It really does, doesn't it?
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
My Facebook group will be heartily disappointed because I've got glue.
So, Saturday, 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. on the Facebook and the YouTube for Mum's Makery.
Absolutely.
And you can play Flingo, Fluff Bingo. Fantastic. Make sure you check out your baskets. Stay right where you are. Fluff Bingo. Lou Withers is up for a bit of that, and she's up next as well with the final call on the one-day special, if she's got all of her ribs. And then we're having a birthday bonanza roundup.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
In the foothills of Oundle, a lawless event unfolds. The craft store's 6th birthday, an exciting time beholds. Yeehaw! Phil Martin and Indigo Blue, Heartfelt Creations, Zuri, and Crafts too. With 6 pounds of credit, there'll be plenty to buy. With great one-day specials, the aces are high. With discounts and deals, with prices to amaze, join us for a hoedown for a wild 7 days. From fabric to paper to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, a craft extravaganza. Happy 6th birthday, the Craft Store's Bonanza!
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
It's rather sad, isn't it? Because we're getting close to the end of the birthday event. It's coming up very, very soon. Let's just tell you where we are, actually, because, of course, it's the final call for the one-day special. That means we've got a guest with us. That means we've got the wonderful Lou with us again. With us.
I'm here, with us is with us.
You're still with us?
I am, just about. In mind, but maybe not in body. They're taking the mick out of me, call it a wonderful fall.
Oh, that's exactly what we've got, and we're going to look straight at the complete collection, actually, because this is where you've all been spending your money. I am not surprised. This is absolutely delightful. What a great price we've got for you as well. Let's go through all the different elements, Lou, because there's so much, isn't there? We'll start, obviously, we did have different choices on the one-day special, but most people have gone for the big collection. If you're looking at the one-day special itself, there's two different options, two different choices to go for. The first one is pick up the patch. Pick up the patch. So let's have a look at the details there. We've got a couple of dies in there. We've got the stamps as well. Do you know, it is a lovely selection, isn't it?
It is, and it's this time of year, it can be for anything, and the colours are spectacular. You can change the colours to make it like summery, or you could go to the wonderful rich colours, but also you could change it up for Halloween as well.
You could, definitely. There's some very cute little creatures in there.
There is, and that's it. And we had a lovely lady who was doing it for a charity, a wildlife charity, and this really works in well for her, so I think that's a really nice idea, so I really
So we'll
like
just
that.
have a closer look at that again, because of course we have got two different options when it comes to the one-day special, and the price is down the screen for you, saving £10, £28.96, 237668 is the item number. We're just going to have another good look at it now. Now, dispatch date is from the 10th of September. There we go. We can see all those different elements within the dies. I mean, there is something for all seasons, I think, here, Lou, actually, because you've got the wheelbarrow there, you've got the leaves and the sweeping broom and the spade and the fence in there as well. So it's not just autumnal, not just about the fall.
No, it isn't, and you've got something there for a gardener, or anything really. Wildlife is included, obviously, but you've got some nice sentiments. You've got some nice branches and helicopters, as they call them.
They're the spinning jenny things, aren't they, that I was talking about the other day?
But that die there is quite unusual, different, not seen it before, you know, with the branch hanging down. But you don't have to have it as one. You can actually have the word fall put on it, or you could have the leaves just as leaves.
Definitely.
You don't need it.
Lots of options there.
Absolutely.
So that's option number one when it comes to the one-day special. Remember that £10 saving. You will get £10 regardless of whichever option you're going for. We will have a look at the second one as well, because of course it is different, but you're still getting two die sets, you're still getting two stamp sets as well. So we just switch around so we can have a look. Now, oh, this is clever actually. Don't stop believing.
Oh. It's shocking. It's shocking.
It's so shocking, but it's brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the little toadstools in there as well. We've got the wreath. You know, you can do a lot with this one, can't you, Lou?
Yeah, you can. There's some nice ones in there. And if you change up the colours, it could be for wedding stationery as well.
Oh, definitely.
With the wreath and off Christmas with colours. But yeah, I've got a Japanese style card that I've done just with the the branch there because the colours changed it completely. So
amazing.
Yeah.
That's it. You can always look at those other options, can't you? Don't just think about what you can originally see. Think past that. Now that's your second option. Again, a £10 saving. Now remember, if we are looking at big collections, we always carry those savings over. So we've seen £10 from the first option. We've seen £10 from the second option. Put it all together, and then we're going to give you another £13.78, I think it was, unless you're a Freedom member. Look at that extra saving, £20.98. Not only that, of course, you're going to get everything that we've seen. We're going to get those dies, we're going to get those stamps, but we're going to get a lot more as well, aren't we?
Yeah, you do. And it's not until you sort of really look at it you realise how much you're actually getting in this kit. The papers are stunning, the books are stunning, everything, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Double-sided papers as well. We'll have a good look at these now. I adore the colour palette. I mean, it is autumnal, but it's not too bright, it's not quite muted, but at the same time you've still got that colour, you've got that vibrancy in there as well. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got full page, you've got elements that you can fussy cut, you've got your individual toppers there as well, you've got your overall backgrounds, which are absolutely beautiful. Look at that one there. I mean, we've got robins, we've got the toadstools, we've got the roses, the sunflowers, of course, all sorts of different vegetables, the cute characters again. We've got a little squirrel in there, I can see. Beautiful. That's nice as well, isn't it? These are uncoated, Lou, aren't they, as well?
Yep.
So you can still stamp and spritz and emboss on the top.
And all these papers are repeated in the smaller versions, the stamps, and on the dies.
Oh, how lovely.
So, you know, different sizes of each element. I love that colour.
That is really nice.
I love that. I
Gorgeous.
think that's stunning.
I love that one as well. I mean, if you could cut that straight into 4. You didn't want it as a big page. Straight into 4, you've got those points of interest on every single piece there. So cut down into 6x6s. Look at that. That is really clever, that one.
I love him.
That is such a lovely scene.
And the bird is a good size as well, the little robin, because it's not a piddly one. Some of them, they're that little, they like disappear, but that's a good size. Toadstools are good.
Do you know, we did have the papers available individually, but they have gone, but they're part of the big collection, of course, and it doesn't end there because there's more. Let's have a look what else we've got. We've got the die-cut elements for you as well. Over 300 individual elements here. Now, we're talking about the little robin there. Of course, you've got smaller versions here as well, but you've got pumpkins, you've got, again, the sunflowers, you've got the different creatures, the woodland items there, whether it's the toadstools or the fir cones. We've got little hearts and leaves, books I can see. I adore that pumpkin.
It's a really good one. It's nice. I'm going to be using some of these for the embellishments now, just to show you that it's so easy to make a quick card. Or make a complicated one as well with them.
Look how happy Mr. Fox looks there as well.
He's proper chuffed with himself there,
isn't he?
Proper
This
chuffed.
is lovely. Over 300 elements just within the die cuts alone. But we still haven't finished because there's more. Of course there's more. We've also got the mini paper pad at the front there. I'm not even going to try and reach that one. Shall I go for this one? I'll go for this one. This one's not too bad. Did Janice knock anything over earlier?
Hey, no, she did all right.
Oh, look at that.
She did all right. Now, that one, I did a card, and all I did was use an embossing pen and glazed the mushrooms and a few hearts, leaves. It looked really beautiful.
I'm not surprised. I've stopped on that one, Lou, because it does match elements from the stamps and dies,
Yeah, they all
of course,
do.
as well.
They all do. And that's what I like about them. They really take the time to sort of match them up.
Beautiful. I love the fact that I was going to say solid colours. They are in a sense, but you've still got a little bit of sort of an ombre effect running through some of them as well. You can see they're not completely the same all the way through. Oh, this is lovely.
You get 3 patterned, 3 block, and 3, there's another word for like element, that you can cut out. It says on the front there like that. So you get a real selection.
Yeah, 36 sheets in total, 3 of the colours, 3 embellishments and 3 of the patterns.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We've still got more though. What else have we got for... Oh, we've got another paper, but I can't reach the other one. There's the red and yellow one.
There.
This one.
Yeah.
I'm thinking there's one right down at the front, but I'm looking at that toadstool on the paper. Now this one, again... Beautiful colours. I mean, bright yellow, the oranges, the reds in this one, the sunset colours, the leaves. Oh, I'm loving that one. With
that's
that's
the
got
12 by
purple.
12 the 12 by 12 that follows that one as well. So
Is it? I didn't see that one.
Yeah, if you wanted to, all you need to do is just marry the two together. Let me find it for you. And that's what I really like.
Ah, I've got you now.
That's what I really like,
Let me just
because
bring that in.
everything, it coordinates right the way through.
Isn't that stunning?
So that goes with the 6x6 as well. There's a 6x6 version in that.
I didn't turn that one over, that's why, look, 'cause I showed that side.
You know that
okay.
if you look at
Yeah.
the little leaves in there, they match that. I really like that.
This is such a handy little book, isn't it? I mean, to say you're getting two of these smaller paper pads as well. Look at that. Look at the sunflowers.
The one underneath that one.
The dimension, Lou, that you can see here as well.
If you look at that and that, can you see how it matches?
Yeah, it is absolutely
That's the one that
beautiful.
matches, look. And I
Oh,
really
yeah.
like the idea that they all do that.
Love it.
And people don't often realise that they have got complementary ones, but in different sizes.
Do you know, we still haven't finished though, because we've got stencils as well, and these are cracking. Let me just lift this one up so you can see it. All those falling leaves, they don't have to be falling, but they look as though they're tumbling from the trees. If you're just using one of those leaves, whether you want to use a whole background, that is such a handy stencil to have. That would look great with those butters that Leonie had earlier as well.
And you know, yeah,
mixing the
they look
colours.
brilliant, especially mixing the colours.
Yeah.
But also, Janice said if you turn that on the one at the side, on its side, it looks like the side of a tree with branches coming out. And leaves coming out there.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe some trees have ivy around them and things.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, it's really nice to get other people's ideas from them.
Well, we've got another stencil as well, because of course we've got this one. Now, lots of individual elements on this one, very useful. I love this bit at the bottom, Lou. So if I turn that around as well, so you've got the grass growing up, or it could be vines that are trailing down as well. It can be used either way,
It's a really good
can't
point,
it?
that, either way, yeah.
Love it, absolutely love it. Beautiful collection, it seriously is. Details on the screen there, you've got 3 payments, but we haven't finished, because don't forget, we're almost out of the birthday event, but we're still in it right now for this hour and the following hour as well. We do have, of course, a gift with purchase. Now, it's a lucky dip. So this is just something you possibly could receive. 2 dies, that's what you're going to get, worth $15.99. They are going to be included while stocks last, of course, 1 per customer. An amazing collection, it really, really is. The fact that you can split that down to 3 payments of just £23.96. Item number 288387. Now, we do have some happy hour deals for you as well, so we're going to look at those next. So moving down, these are great, great deals as well. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm loving this pink one.
Yeah.
Isn't that fabulous?
It is. It's really, I like the shape and size of that one because it's square. For some reason, I've gone strange on squares. I just like the shape of them because they're nice to draw in. But you get a Polly Pocket with that.
Do you know, I opened that purposely to see there was a pocket in there, because I know Studio Light normally give us that, and this one
Polly Pocket,
is no exception. Very useful indeed. Love the fact that you've got the elastic on there as well. Look at this, you're saving £6, just £15.99 for this hour, because it is a happy hour deal. 583675 is your item number, and you can see the size of that is 20.5 centimetres by 20.5. Now the next one, another happy hour deal, but a different size. So we've got the A5 here. Once again, you've got that wonderful elastic in there. I'm sure there's going to be a Polly Pocket in the front. Let's have a look.
Go
yes,
for it.
of course
Go
there
on.
is.
Is there?
There is.
It's
there.
Result.
Yes, always very, very handy. It's not been stolen by anybody either. I wonder why we're all wanted on these posters. I wonder what we've all been up to. Who knows?
Well, I've always been dodgy, haven't I?
£15.99 for this one. £6 saving. 905535. Now we're going to get over to Lou next. Of course, she's got demonstrations lined up for us. I can see her out the corner of my eye playing with something. I'm not quite sure what it is. What have you got there, Lou?
Well, I was just looking, and I'm thinking I changed my mind already. I've only been doing it like for a few hours. And I do this all the time. I have all my plans over there, and they just go Pete-tong. But I was lucky because these are some of the little bits and bobs that I've been collecting over the last few hours. And they're like inners and outers that I've cut out in it. And I really don't like throwing these away. And I just love the colours, because I love the lime green, this citrusy colour. I just love it because I always think it gives a bit of brightness to something that could be just, I know it's warm, but I like a bit of bright with it. Then the orange, because they just, well, it's synonymous with winter. And then one of the autumn. And then one of the papers that I cut out, and I thought, I really like, even though it's a little bit on the sort of big size, I really like that.
Yeah,
I
that
just
works for me.
Really
You're right
like
about that green.
Yeah, and I thought I really like it with it, and then I thought, hang on, if I bring the orangey honey colour over this, so I got the stencil, and I'm just messing around with the colours, and I think that really does
that
look
pulls
nice.
that together beautifully.
But I don't want to go all around because I think I'm a bit guilty of that, filling everything. I want to sort of try and not do that. I want to be as sort of leave as much space as I can. So I decided that I was just going to use wild honey and then perhaps just darken it in areas and then really fade away, just so that it looks.
I love that stencil.
It's really beautiful, really beautiful. And I'm going to go to the opposite side now, because I don't want that there as such. I want this here. So again, I'm starting lightly, and I'm doing not corner to corner, but corner and corner.
Okay.
So starting lightly, and then build it up more in the middle. Now I love these little finger daubers because I'm not the best. It's really strange this, and you know what I mean because of the crochet and stuff. I can get the tension right, and I can get the tension right and the pressure right, but when it comes to this, I really have to practice it to get it right, otherwise I just blob it on. So it's something that
looks lovely.
Yeah, just the corners, and I could, if I wanted to, I could do green in the opposite corners and it'd still work. If you did want to put colour on it, but I just like that now.
Yeah, that looks. I like it as you've done it.
It's just really nice like that, isn't it? So what I've got then is a lot of the dies that are left. Now I'm not going to do this because I'm going to use the wheelbarrow because I've not used that yet, and I really like the idea of doing that. Well, I just wanted to show you in all the last shows, Catherine, what I've been doing is rather than trying to make a finished piece, I've just shown variations. So I've shown like, oh, it looks like if you put it with that colour, right, but now I'll show you with that one.
Yeah, it's a good. I like that. That's a good idea.
And I've had a lot of really nice compliments saying, emails saying that composition is scary for a lot.
Yeah.
And showing them that actually just play around with it, take a picture.
We say that a lot as well, don't we? Take a picture or walk away from it for a little while and come back because you kind of see it in a different light.
Totally do. So here I've got a darker green and I've just got one of the little fence posts. Now, sometimes, again, looking at composition, to me, there it looks stuck on, but if you wanted to put it there you could have it. And you know, one of the other things that's nice, a pop of colour, staying with these autumnal colours. If I was to put the red, now you see that works better. I know you can't see it very well, but I would have let's go for this one. So that's the red, but look at this now.
Oh, that works better.
But that's now given that a bit more impact. Can you see? Look, if I show you now, look, that really does not do much. And the only reason I'm pulling that colour in is because the colour's in there. Okay. However, just bringing it on the dark green, it really does work. But you could also put the red in, and I've got these in lots of colours. So the reason I'm showing you these is I tend to cut them out of lots of different colours. I sort of put them all together and then pick out and then mess around.
So you can play, you can switch things around.
And I've got a gold one and a dark brown one here. And the gold one could give it a little bit of a, you know, a different feel, or the dark. So it's entirely up to you. I quite like that one. And then I've got the wheelbarrow. Now, this wheelbarrow I've done in a green. Now, the paper I'm using is two different sorts of green. We've got like a brighter green, more a racing green, and this is more of a sagey one. And I just think if we're going to go with that and that down there, I think this would look quite nice because you also get the leaves that go with it, that go inside. Now, I've got loads of these, but, you know, choose the colours.
I love how, is that cut out with the die so you can slot those in?
So
that's how it cuts with the die?
Yeah, and it cuts, I'll just show you back. there's a little slot there that it all cuts into, and then you can feed these in or out. Now the embossing on this, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant because it's so, you think it's not going to be as delicate as that, but it really is delicate. Now you can change the colours of these with your inks and stuff if you want, and you can make them any colour you want. But I quite like this green, and I've done a couple where I've put three-dimensionally card together, a bit of a box, and then if you put that on, you've got quite a...
So it's more like a chipboard piece.
Yeah, and chipboard's it gets quite expensive. You know, but you can make your own. So then I've got a couple of them. So I'll show you the colours I've done it in. And the reason I've done it in different colours is because this paper's quite fine. It's got a wood grain. But I can cut a couple out and then just drop shadow some of them. So I'll show you what I mean. Just by drop shadow in, you can see now I've got like a slight drop shadow on it. So... and that's all because I've cut out a couple. So anyway, we're going to build up a really quick card. Okay. I've got some green, and this is very similar, and I've got the darker green there. Now, if I was to use these, I could... I'll get rid of that. I've not done that.
They're really handy. There could be piles of leaves that have been swept up. There could be foliage. They could make little shrubs as well, if you wanted them to.
They do, and if you put them underneath or through that, they almost look like little bushes underneath the fence. So, you know, there's lots of options. You can use one or two. You can use, like, one on its own. But you can just sort of mess around with them, have it in the background like that. And it's a really simple, quick and simple sort of card using what we've got. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to marry up a little bit of this together, because I don't want it to be... Oh no, don't take that off yet. Don't take that off yet. I'm happy with that, but I'm not finished yet. You get these.
Oh, I love this.
You get the knife and fork, which it's not a knife and fork at all, but you get... Oh, I've got a gold. Oh, that's the creme de la creme, that. Look at that. Gold one.
Oh.
But you get that, and you get the spade as well, so you could do like the tools in it. I quite like that. So we've got that, we've got that, we've got that and that. Now bring it all together really quick. So this is where, once you're happy, take a picture of it on your phone. And I always say that because you come to take it off and you can't remember where you put it on.
That is so true, isn't it, when you've got so many different elements together? Even just if you slightly reposition them, sometimes things change. So yeah, it is a great idea to take the pictures.
And sometimes you might just think, oh, we've changed it like that, and you might be like really frustrated with yourself, and you just do that, and you go, oh, why didn't I think of that? But unless you're actually looking at it on a photograph, it's very hard. A bit like you saying about going away and coming back. You look at it very different. It's like sometimes when I want to see what it looks like, I look at the screen here.
Do you know what? I would say that it works very, very well, doesn't it? Especially when you are on the overhead.
Yeah, because you can't see it when you're looking at it. Or is it what my mum used to say? You can't see the wood for the trees.
Yeah.
And this one, although it is bigger, I think it's nice enough to do that. It's not. How can I put it? It's not. It doesn't look strange. It could look strange, you know, if you left it like, be like, wow, it's hanging all off, but it doesn't look strange. Right, so I've got that, I've got my little...
little wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow, that's the one. And I have got the gold one, but it might look a bit ostentatious.
And of course, you're using die-cut pieces there, Lil, but you've got all of those die-cut elements within the big collection as well, over 300 there.
Well,
so you could put
this
little pumpkins in there, you could add the animals.
I've got all those in the book that will go with these, and I've got all these leaves that I've cut. So it's just a really good way of like, oh, what do we put on now? And this is, you'll remember this, this is electrician's tape. And it's like a metal tape.
Oh, yeah.
And it's sticky back, and I've just die cut it and embossed it. And we've got these wonderful leaves, and you can put your...
That's a good idea.
Do you remember we used to put our...
Yeah.
Oh, and I did it before. I hate tidying up. Look, I tried it up and it's all gone Pete Tong again. And you can do your alcohol pens and inks with them, and it's all sticky. And you can get it from a DIY shop.
It's like an insulation tape.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what it is. And it's great because it's already sticky, so but it retains its lovely shape. But the best thing is it actually keeps all the embossing lines. Also, think about text is a great one.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got that. I'm just going to put this dark green one on, and I'm just a little blobs. If you want to sort of draw attention to certain areas, then what you would do is perhaps emboss it with a clear glaze or something like that. I'm just going to use that because I've got glue on the front. Oh, that's no good, is it? Glue on the front and the back, ready for the word. So I'm going to add stuff from there. So get my word. And this, I really like this word. I love the way that the back, you can either have the word cut out of that, or you can have it cut out with the backing, or you could have the two the same colour, different colours.
Very useful word because that's going to work for all sorts of different cards and themes.
And you can just cut off full and just have wonder, because yeah, because it is like wonder of nature, isn't it?
It is. But why would you just want full on a card?
Well, you can have, if you cut the F off all, yeah, if you cut the F off all, you can have wonder, can't you? And no, all. So here we've got these. Now, can I find them? Can I? But you could put, you know, in your book. I've got my book somewhere here, and Catherine, I've tidied up.
What have you lost?
I've tidied up and I've put my book away.
What, your little die cut book?
Yeah.
Do you want to borrow mine?
Just to have a quick
look. Do you need to borrow mine? Let me just.
No, it's here somewhere.
Grab mine.
Banana. Oh, I got it.
Have you got it?
I hate tidying up. Don't tidy up. Right. So what you do now is, as a quickie now, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking I need some dark greens or maybe some pumpkins, and straight away I've got here the two colours that I know will go, because there's an orange and a green. However, I'm not such a lover of having that colour showing, so I tend to just get distressing and a little bit of colour that I want to sort of blend it down to. I'm using an olive.
But you can easily do that on all of the papers, the die cuts as well.
Absolutely.
And of course with the stamps, you can colour whatever colour you wish in the first place.
Yeah, and I think, you know, if people don't want to fussy cut, this is a great little way of sort of building up your own little... And again, we've got some oranges that can just... And I'm not, again, changing the colour to suit this. I'm putting more green on it, and then the green's going to, that way, the green's going to look more in line with the green in the background there. And you could just keep going, and then... And I'm going to put this in here, just a little piece. You could use one of the colours. I don't always think you need it to be too big. I think sometimes just little sentiments can be just as good as having it all matte and layered.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, and maybe just get pencils round it, do a bit of shading on it. But I have to be careful. I put wonderful now, and I hope this isn't dodgy.
Why, what's that one say?
I can't remember. Oh, let's fall in love.
Ah, well,
Right.
that's wonderful.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I didn't want it. Let's wonderful and then something dodgy up here. No, I didn't. Got to be a bit careful. But if you got a pencil now and then just shaded under there, you could start to bring
it out.
Yeah, bring out a bit of depth. But don't forget, you've got your. I was going to say knife and fork. It's not a knife and fork. It's
a rake and a spade.
That's it. Get your rake in there. Let me just stick that in there, right? Because he's. There we go. He's got his rake. So it's a really simple. It's got a bit of glitz, but not too much. And you've added your own little bit of.
That'll make a nice retirement card as well.
Yes, and it could be for anybody. But the thing is, you're using waste, you're using all the elements, but you're making it your own. And you could go on. The only problem is when to stop.
Yeah,
because you sit here forever,
especially when you've got so many elements within the collection as well.
Exactly. So
I don't know how many we've got individually. You probably couldn't count them up fast enough if we tried at this particular point. But we will have a look at it again because, well, we might be able to help you. 18 stamps, 29 dies, 2 paper pads,
2 stencils, 12 by 12s, and they're double-sided, remember, and your die-cut block with over 300 elements in there. Wow. Don't forget, if you are looking at the one-day special, you've got 2 different options. You've got a £10 saving on each of those options. That means you carry those £10 over, so £10 from one, £10 from the other, that's 20, and then on top of that we're going to give non-Freedom members an extra £13, but Freedom members, it gets much better for you. Yes, it does. Look at this, £20.98 is your saving on that big collection on top of those savings carried over. And it gets better still because you have got Flexi 3 ways, so if it's to split the cost down, it's just £23.96 today. You have got enough here to make things all year round for this fall, next fall, the fall continuing. It doesn't matter if you're looking at other seasons as well, because you certainly will find those elements. I mean, the fox, the squirrel that we saw, all of the woodland animals, you know, all year round. You've got the leaves, you've got the little wreath there. I was watching as Lou had hers over at demonstration area as well. So much snippability in these. Yeah. It definitely isn't there.
Oh,
so you can have those little sprigs, but if you want the wreaths, you can lay them together like that. And now I can see where your little circles come from, Lou.
Yeah. That's it, you see. You unless you see somebody like doing things like that, you wouldn't automatically think of that yourself.
Love it. I love the acorns as well. You've got acorns, you've got fir cones, you've got toadstools, you've got scenes in there. Don't forget, you've got the 12 by 12 papers. You will see those replicated in one of the smaller books as well. There's 2 different 6 by 6 books. Those stencils I absolutely adore. Again, you can see the leaf one has been used there. That works so well, doesn't it? That would be a fantastic scrapbook page. Absolutely beautiful. 288387 is the item number. Just make sure you check those baskets out. This is the final call, remember, so this is the last live hour for the one-day special. Now, don't forget also during this hour we have got a couple of happy hour deals. Let's have a reminder of those. You've got your pink folder. Now, this is a lovely square one. You do get that little handy pocket in the front. You've got the elastic on there as well, so you can really cram this full and keep everything together. A £6 saving during this hour. £15.99 is the price, 583675. And then we also have the A5 for you as well, so a completely different size on this one, whichever suits you best. £15.99 for this one, another £6 saving, 905535. But without further ado, we'll get back to Lou.
Hey, a poet and you don't know it. Right, I've got the helicopter. Well, it's not a real helicopter. It's not. It's just that sycamore.
I was talking about these the other day, and nobody knew that I was talking about, because we used to call them spinning jennies.
I've never heard of that.
You throw them up, yeah, they're like little propellers, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. I've never heard of spinning jennies. How cool's that?
That's
really nice.
Is it just me then that knew them as spinning jennies? Somebody email in and tell us.
Well, I knew them as helicopters. And also the other one as well, but no, I've never heard of spinning jennies.
I thought it was the sycamore they came from, but then I wasn't 100% certain.
Yeah, it is sycamore, I'm sure it is. Yeah.
I think you're right.
What I've done is, I've got, no, not that one. Oh, I've put the wrong lid on, wrong one. That's the one. I've got a real soft one now, because it's entirely up to you what colour you use. But it's and what stamp you use, but we're going to do either or. You can do the leaf or you could do this, and it's just going to create a really soft background. So first of all, check the colour that you've got. Now I'm going to use the back of this so I can see the colour. Okay. Now I'm happy with that, but I don't want first generation.
Do you know, I reckon, Lou, if you used a few of those stamped together, you can make those look like mistletoe.
You could, yeah, you're right. So right there. Absolutely.
You can make a whole clump that you can hang down.
You could. Just change it for white.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So all I'm doing is second generation, and it's going to be quite hard for you to see this, but just very gently in the background. You'll be a bit better than that stamping, though. Blooming heck with us, come on. That's shocking. Well, that's because you're stamping on that, you banana. Right. So I'm just trying. At first, you might think that is shocking, and it is, because I'm building it up from the back forward, if that makes sense. So what I'm doing is I'm going to put the light ones first, and then the darker ones on the top. Yeah. And it doesn't matter if we've got different colours on it. It all works. Right. So now what I'm going to do is choose the area. It sounds like an off licence in here, doesn't it? It's like it sounds like you're the offer. Yeah, she's trying to do it dead quiet, and the more quiet she's doing it, the noisier she's getting. So I'm going straight in now. They are going straight in with it. So I'm using the sycamore, because I've not used this, but you've got a great chance then to fussy cut and like you say, change the colours.
I really like that stamp. It's a good size as well.
It is. And I like these. I was saying to Janice before that these are the colours that we've all got, because we like to buy them all, but we don't use a lot. Like tea dye is not one that we use a lot of. We use, you know, all the others like vintage photo, but not tea dye and stuff. So I just thought it was a nice way of sort of getting them out again and saying, oh, we'll have a bit of a play with that colour. Right, all I'm going to do, very simply, is I'm just going to pick out the ones at the front.
Okay.
And all I've got, honestly, I don't drink. It sounds like a pub, doesn't it? Right. Just ignore all pub noises. Anybody now be like, right, last orders, come on, ring, ding, ding. Finish up, come on. Can't tell I grew up in a pub. Right. Can you finish your drink, please? Time, I'm calling time now. I sound like Peter Kay now. Right, so I'm just pulling out one or two. And what I mean by that is I'm not pulling them all out, I'm just bringing out a couple of them. And using the tea dye allows me to do that. Now, I can do it a little bit stronger if I want by adding a little bit more colour. But I just don't want... I don't want to do that.
So you're just working with the ink that's there then?
Yeah,
really?
I don't want to do it because I've got a great habit of just going... for leather, and then it's not working out. That works out much better for me. I've also got all these colours that I had, and I'm thinking, you know, this is where you try them again. Some of them were a bit dodgy, that there, but it doesn't matter if you're going to be using them for different things. It really doesn't matter. So I quite like that. It's quite nice, but I've also got this, and things like this work quite nice by stamping. So this is an old board, but you could use just another piece of paper, but this is an old board. And don't know whether I'm going to be using that. I'm just going to check the colours.
Okay.
Right. I quite like that.
That's a very warm colour.
Yeah, it is. They're at it again. They're winding me up now. They're just throwing stuff around the room. Don't be laughing at me now. I'll get you back in a bit. I'm going to go out there and start singing my head off or top 70s hits, just so you're going to get sued. Right. No, it isn't because you're going to get sued. It's because that's all I know. 70s stuff. Terrible, innit? I'm sounding like my mum now. Turn that racket down. What's that noise? That's not music. That's just banging. Oh. I mean the music, that is. Right, so what I've done is I'm going to go around here using an archival now, and I'm going to use a really beautiful sienna colour because I think that's going to really complement. Oh, I have got a square as well, so going back to it again. I know I keep doing different
things,
but these are all bits that we've got a stack of, and we all got hundreds of these. Well, I know
we had an email in about that sycamore stamp.
Yeah.
Well, not just about the sycamore stamp, about sycamores in general. And they're on my own. Sylvia also knew them as spinning jennies and helicopters.
Yes.
Not
See, she's
me.
playing devil's advocate there. She's saying both of us. Right, what I've done is I'm just going to, using the archival...
That's a nice stamp.
It is beautiful. You've got two leaves in this. One a little bit smaller than the other, and I just like the idea of framing it. Now, if you do muck it up a bit, you don't even know, look.
Oh, I can imagine Mr. Fox peering through it. You know, the one, the really sort of happy face one.
Yeah, that is such a good one, and you can put the other leaves round it as well if you wanted the floral leaves, and just put them round. But I really like this because it sort of sets the scene for another layer if you want. So we've got, I'll just come back to what we've got. We've got a couple of options now and a couple of colours. And it looks nice with a bit of text. If you've got text paper, you could do a circle of text as well. So get those bits and bobs out. Even These, it's like this colour with orange, absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Actually,
changes
it does work very well.
completely. So just think about the colours. So we've got these. So right, we'll try that one and that one. If it looks a bit boring, then we won't do it. But so I'm going to now, what I'm going to do is swap out that one and I'm going to put that one in and just see. Now, if I'm going for autumn, that's got visual impact, yeah? If I want something more subtle, then I would go with that one.
Yeah.
You see? But what I do want to do now is bring a lot of bright colours to this, because I think it really needs to look like luscious and really sort of vibrant. And the way I'm going to do that is going to add some bright colours with paints.
Now we've got a palette on the show, haven't
Yeah,
we?
these are the palettes from the show. They're lovely colours. Watercolours. Make sure that when you're using watercolours or you stamp your archival here, make sure that the ink is dry, because this has got a coating on it. It won't worry any of the papers, because the papers are not coated. But if you're going to use watercolour, make sure that it's the right ink and the right paint. Right, so I think it needs to be really bright. So I'm going to go for impact, but then blend it. So really beautiful yellows and lime greens. So this is where I use a little bit of the paint and then go back in with the watercolours.
This is a lovely palette. This is a great price as well. Do you know what? I've got the palette here so you can see it before it's been used. It is absolutely fantastic. You've got
brilliant.
2 water brushes in there as well. Look, you've got all those different colours. You've got 18 colours in there. The mixing tray, 2 brushes as well. These little trays will lift out here as well, so you can separate them down, you know, or clean things up a little bit if you want. You've also got your swatch in there. There's your mixing tray at the top. Lovely little compact kit, this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
For carrying around or keeping indoors.
Absolutely.
But well worth using your swatch. I know Lou's a big fan of filling those in before you even start.
Yeah.
But yeah, grab that one while you can at $19.99 with that saving. 713597 is the item number. We're going to see more of this palette as well as we go back to Lou. Loving the colours you're choosing.
Well, these, I'm just showing you now, if you put a little bit of colour down and then allow the colour to blend on the surface rather than trying to make colours here and do it. You can. So what I mean by that is I'm adding colour together and mixing one. But I'm actually, because this has got a bit of a coating on it, I'm actually able to do it on the card. And I sometimes like that, because you're going to get a different mix.
Do you know what, Lou? We've had a lovely email come in. This is from Jackie.
Hello, Jackie.
Jackie says, thank you for a great show.
Oh,
the information and examples are beautiful and are shown with laughter and happiness. Oh, that is nice, isn't it? Do you know, because we genuinely are happy, aren't we, Lou?
We've really enjoyed it. Even cracking ribs there is like, yeah. But yeah, when you keep making me laugh and it sounds like an off licence, yeah. Oh, it's quite funny that, but yeah. So I've got that. Now, what I do need to do is, if I'm going to bring the green in, I'll just show you what I mean. If I'm going to bring the green into this, then I'm going to need to put the green into another place. So if I'm going to keep it like that, that's absolutely fine. And then I could add.
That little bit of colour's made such a difference.
It does, doesn't it? And then, you know, I've got the three-dimensional flowers and the word wonderful, but you've got some beautiful, some of these leaves that will actually
yes,
work.
and the acorns and things. Some of my
Absolutely,
favourite little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Lou, I've got a question as well, just in case. I know it was mentioned on earlier shows, but we haven't mentioned it this hour. For anybody wanted to make, maybe for wildlife charities, or you know, they can do that. The Angel policy will allow us to make and sell.
Absolutely,
Perfect.
as long as you don't sort of mechanically reproduce anything or sell it individually as packs or anything. But yeah, no, you go ahead and do it. It's brilliant. So I just want to show you now. We've got that. That looks. You could leave it like that. It's got nice impact. But if I just swap it out and put the green in, what I would need to do is put a little bit of green in that, because it looks a bit stark. Can you see? It looks a bit stark, but if I was to put green in now, it would tone it down. The other thing you can do is, if you're going to use the leaves, you don't have to leave the wreaths like this. You can actually undo one end and feed it around.
This is a very handy little die.
Oh, it is, really. I mean, I've just done 2. Feed it around and then just pop pop it on there like that, and it fits all the way around. So you could have another colour then if you wanted. I've got hundreds of these in different colours, but you could just put a couple round, and I've done them in 3-dimensionally, and then put, what's it called, round them, card, and glued them a couple of times, so I've got a bit of strength on them.
Yeah, you've got the substance behind them.
Yeah,
again.
that's the word I was looking for, substance. And you know, a little bit of string around them and everything. So just to show you what I mean about adding a tiny bit of green, I'm not going to do too much because I don't want to add too much green, but if I just show you, I think personally...
Is it all about getting the balance right then, Lou? Because I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, you know, I could see that little bit of colour on the leaves before you changed to the green background, and you were kind of drawn into the centre of the card.
Yeah.
Now it's as though you're looking at the green and that's what you're seeing. You're not noticing the leaves in the same way, so you've got to kind of compensate for that.
Yeah, and now I'm putting green on. I'll just show you that the bright green oxide is a very vivid colour, but it now looks very different because you're not seeing the green as much, but you see the green more on the orange.
It changes colour again though.
It does, absolutely. So, you know, take influence from the colours that you're using, think about what you want to do, think who it's for, what season, all these things, and then just play with what you've got. But just remember that a little bit of ink, a little bit of paint, all those things that you've got look brilliant, and it's just about adding layers. Now we've got our words. I can't tell you how much stuff I've got here, but this is what I do. I die cut it all. I'm thinking these might look nice, you know.
Oh, we've not seen the flowers yet, have
Yeah,
we?
they're really pretty, and I've got some 3-dimensional ones that are cut out, and I've done them out of card again. And if you put a few layers together and then punch them out while they're drying, they're really substantial. So if I was to do that in yellow, in bright yellow.
I noticed how the centre was separate in the die set as well, so you can change those around easily.
So I'm going to swap that out. And there we go, that's the same colour as that.
Yeah, that complements it.
So you can do that, you can add the white round it. There's just so many different ways, or I could paint this. And what I could do is paint this and have it yellow, bright orange, or this colour, so that it's complementing it. But that doesn't say autumn.
No.
You know, first off, it just says leaves and plants and stuff. So it doesn't mean you have to do that or think of autumn, but that's you can sort of layer them up as well.
Oh, I like that with a bit of dark behind it.
Yeah, it does.
Really nice.
Especially this. I mean, I quite like this dark one with a little bit of gold in it and stuff. But it might be a little bit too dark for that. But if you paint these different layers, different colours, then what you'll get is all these showing like light and dark.
Do you know, I reckon you could shape that really well and sort of almost bring a ball in the centre and turn them into chrysanthemums as well.
Yeah, because you can use the other ones. These are quite because I've put about 4 or 5 layers, but you can actually, if I do that and then bend these ones right round, because these have got less layers, you're actually now, I mean that's got card in it, but yeah, I can actually, see, I'd have to fit that in there, wouldn't I? I could actually just cut that out. Let me just try it, because I've not tried this. Take that top layer off.
Are you separating it totally?
Yeah, I'm going to see if it works, because I've got loads of them. Yeah, that'll work. If you just push that down and you've got, like, offset it, you could do all sorts of layers on that.
Yeah, it's endless, really.
It is endless, but I just wanted to show you how the stamps and the colour, they all sort of really complement each other, but I do
When you think of the price of the collection as well, Lou, you've used not only scraps and spare bits that you've got left over, but even if you'd have cut them straight out of the papers that you're getting in the collection, you've used the tiniest amount. We've not even looked at the double-sided 12x12s in there.
No, and you could cut one page down for it.
A couple of little sheets out of the 6x6s. The stencils haven't been used there. You've got all those different stamps, all those different dies.
It's been incredibly difficult, right, for me to try and do everything on the show with everything, because while I'm using one thing, I'm missing something else out. So it's been really difficult. So I've tried to do a bit of everything in every show. And I think that's because it's so versatile, really.
It certainly is. And we're, again, not mentioning none of the die cut elements used there either, which, of course, you have got within the collection. I'm going to show 1 or 2 samples again.
Please.
In fact, there's one I've got in mind here. Where's it gone? Where's that wooden one gone? Over here. I'll show you this one first. I think this is a fabulous card or a scrapbook page. You see the stencil there with the falling leaves. You've got the die cut elements in there. You've got the dies that have been used with the colour card as well. And the little hedgehog is absolutely adorable. If you want to make home decor pieces, maybe you do trim up for Halloween and for autumn in your home. Do you make wreaths for the doors or inside, you know, on the mantelpiece? Do you put trimmings out there? Because that's becoming more and more popular, I think, in the UK, isn't it?
It is.
I know,
the trend,
of course, in America, it's a big, big thing, and Thanksgiving, of course. Got to say as well, a very good afternoon or almost evening here from the UK to our American viewers, because we know you're there watching. 1 or 2 other things I didn't show you the first time round as well, using that wonderful and the word for all again, using the leaves. I think that is so clever. And Lou did say earlier, you can see if you want to separate those leaves away so they're not hanging at all, you certainly can do.
You can do.
Elements from within the papers, the double-sided papers. There, that's lovely. Do you know, this is a good excuse, once you've got this home, I think, Lou, to go outside and start rummaging around for twigs and leaves and things in the garden, or maybe if you go for walks in the woods, you know, find things that are going to complement this collection.
That will really work.
Don't forget those 12 by 12 papers as well. I'm not going to go through each and every one because we'll try and get back to Lou for a final demo, but just to show you a quick flash of some of these as well. Look at the colours in that. That is one of my favourites,
You know, you could die cut the leaves out of leaves.
Yeah, of course you could.
That would look really cool, that.
Yeah, for example, these down at the bottom.
Yeah,
you've got the
that'd be
colour
really
already
nice.
there. Beautiful. I adore that. I'd take inspiration from that and try and recreate that myself, I think, using watercolours.
The watercolours, absolutely stunning. And you could just do this background and add, yeah, absolutely. Spot on that.
You have got so much, haven't you? And don't forget, if you're looking at the savings from the one-day special, you're carrying £10 over from one option, 10 from the other. We're giving you another £13 on top, unless, of course, you are that Freedom member, and it really does get a lot better for you. Don't forget, there is a gift with purchase as well. 1 per customer. We're almost at the end of the event, but not yet. It's Look at It Dies. If I can find ours, it doesn't really matter because you may or may not get the same, but you are certainly going to get dies that are worth $15.99, I believe it was.
Yeah, they are now.
Yeah, really, really lovely little gift there. 3 payments of £23.96. Item number 288387. If you are going, of course, for that collection. Don't forget the happy hour deals as well, because the prices on those will go up. You've got a £6 saving on each of those. Those £6 will be increased again at the end of this hour. Look, have we got time for one more demo?
Yeah. I just wanted to show you that I've swapped it out for the green, and I've put one of the...
do you know, it's changed it absolutely completely,
totally
isn't
different
it?
now, isn't it? And it's like the one of the elements out of the book totally changed it now, because the green of the pumpkin is
Is that
repeated
one
in that.
die cut element in itself?
Just one.
Just one?
Just one, yeah.
So to think you've got over 300?
Yep. And
Wow.
you darken behind it or whatever you want, and you know, again, just play around with the stuff you've got. And I tend to sort of now, I've come to the point where I know what shape dies are like, what shape cards are like, squares, what size, and I tend to sort of do them en masse now, so I know that I've got them there and I'll use them. If I have to start going and doing them, I won't use them. So that's why I die cut so much. So here we've got an amazing, I love this one.
That's a nice size stamp.
It is. It's the sunflowers. However, I reckon, depending on, you know, what you do with, or colour you do these in, they can become anything.
Great for decoupaging again as well.
Oh, absolutely brilliant, yeah. And if, you know, just mask it off and do a whole bunch. So I've got, again, 15 by 15. Don't matter which way you have it. I'm just going to put that there, yep. And again, you can use, I'm going to use an archival because I want it to be permanent. You could use a red. You could use any colour you want that suits you. I'm going to go for black.
4 minutes left, Lou, just so you've got a time check.
So, because I'm using my stamp platform, I can get a bit of welly, and I can't get much welly in my arm at the moment, but I can get a bit of welly here. And I like the fact that it gives me a bit of time. That's perfect. So
oh, that is nice.
It's very delicate. It's not as, sometimes you look at the clay stamps and you think, whoa, they're a bit thick. They're not at all. It's just, when you stamp them out, you'll start to see how you know, how nice and fine they are. What you can do now is, just before, you just sort of pick that out if you want. I might go for a smaller one. And what I'm going to say is, you don't have to do this, but a little idea is, when I've finished, and I'll do it now actually, is just around the edge. I'm sort of covering it up, but I'm trying to create like a little bit of an ombre, and I don't want too much colour. I want the flower to be the main element, but that, so now it sits like it's in the, like a frame. And all I'm going to do is, I'm just going to be very light with it, and I'm just going to use the watercolours. I don't want to...
That's a cracking little deal on those watercolours.
Oh,
if you've not seen them yet, if you've missed that, if you've just joined us, do have a look at those, because of course you have got a saving on them as well. They are at the bottom of the screen right now. $19.99, 713-597.
All I'm doing is, I've put a little bit of colour at the middle, and then I've got it here then. And then just bring the colour out slowly, and then while that's drying, you can do this one. So put the concentrated colour in the middle, and then clean your brush off and just use the water to pull it out. And there's a reason why you do it like this, is because you can build the colour up. If you go straight on, it spoils it sometimes. So here, a little bit more. Whenever it's deeper colour, you build up the colour.
Oh, wow.
And a little bit more, and you keep going for it now. Don't be tempted to go straight in with a colour, because that's like painting by numbers.
Do you know, that's starting to come together very, very quickly. Do you know, we're almost at the end of the show.
And
We've
all
got 1.5 minutes left.
Yeah, no problem. A tiny bit of green. Now, you don't have to paint it all, you know, like really intricately. You can just put a little bit of green there and a little bit of green up here, and before you know it, you've got like a really nice little watercoloured card. But you can do as much or as little as you want on this, because the sunflowers, you can make that really dark in the middle or not. But I love this, playing around with these, and I think that's a lovely card for any occasion.
Obviously, it's not fully painted in there, but you can see the effect of that coming together with those watercolours, using one of the stamps from the collection, of course. We are into that last final minute of this show, the last final hour of the one-day special, of course, when it comes to studio light. I can see out the corner of my eye a new one-day special being set up for 6 o'clock, though. Can't wait for that. Don't forget to check those baskets out, because item number is all you need at the moment, 288387. You will get those savings, the £10 carried over from one-day special, the other, and then the extra savings on top. Split it 3 ways as well. You've still got time to go for a happy hour deal and save £6 on each of those folders there if you want one of those. But just have a look at everything. Don't forget about the paints as well. Lou, thank you so much.
You.
When are you back again?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning, yeah. 9 o'clock. Pentel.
Oh, I think we're together again tomorrow, actually. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got much more coming up. We've got the roundup up next. See you soon. Bye-bye. The roundup up next. That didn't sound quite right. The 6th birthday Bonanza roundup is coming up right now. Sentimentally Yours stamping. Yes, he is getting ready. Mr. Martin's here. Then storage happy hour at 7.
Woo!
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
"28 years ago, whilst enjoying a day out in Santa Barbara, California, with my brother and the kids, we came across a shop called Stamper Barbara. Santa Barbara, Stamper Barbara, well, we had to go in. When we ventured inside, we were met with walls of wood-mounted rubber stamps. Well, that's when I had my moment of clarity. Wouldn't it make more sense, I said to my brother, if you could see through the rubber stamps? And that, my friends, is where Clarity Stamp was born. Since then, Clarity has grown into the worldwide success that it is today, bringing you the very best in stamping, parchment crafts, stencil art, and even more recently, die cutting. To celebrate our 28th birthday, we have joined the craft store to bring you a long weekend of your favourite Clarity products with your favourite Clarity demonstrators. So, put the kettle on, put your feet up and join us for our 28th birthday celebrations on Friday the 3rd of September at 10 a.m. to Monday the 6th of September at 6 p.m. We'll see you there.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Yeah, I think I can claim that reward, actually, you know, because I've seen her. She's still here. She's still here. $20,000, you say? Oh, I'm quite liking the sound of that. In fact, I'll maybe see you in a few days and just take that and go claim the bounty, shall I? No, I won't do that. I will give you an even better opportunity over the next hour. Yeah, your stamps are in this as well, Phil. Phil Martin's just looked through. I'm sure I recognise those. Yeah, they are coming up on the show later. Right, OK, this is the roundup of the birthday bonanza. So this is lots and lots of goodies that maybe you haven't been around for the original show. Now, you know that we've been giving away free gifts all the way through the birthday bonanza. And there are a lot of free gifts up for grabs in this next hour. If you haven't already shopped in the individual brand shows and had your free gift, then if you buy any of these products as we go down the counter while stocks last, you would get the individual free gift. So I think I've got the best show of the lot, because rather than just one free birthday gift, I could potentially be offering you 6 or more in this hour, which is really, really cool. Now, again, this is the final hour for you to use your £6 credit as well, because at 6 o'clock tonight, in fact, at 5:57, is the end officially of the birthday event. So, you know we've loaded everybody's craft store account with a £6 credit. I've told you this until the cows come home. Or until the... Is it cows they have at the Wild West? The buffaloes. I feel like it might be buffaloes instead. Anyway, so every craft store account is credited with £6. To unlock that, all you need to do is make a basket of 40, and then the 6 will come off automatically at the checkout. Do shop ahead, because there's loads on the website, but you literally now have 55 minutes and counting to the end of this hour. 5:57 is when your £6 credit, if it's unused, if you don't use it, you lose it, I'm afraid. So make the most of it in this hour. So we're going to go through a load of highlights. We've got a bit of everybody, a bit of Phil Martin, a bit of LeBlanche, a bit of Dolly Dimples. There's everything coming up. A bit of Pat and Mark as well, totally patched, and so much more. So do shop ahead, because if you haven't shopped through those shows in the birthday, there are free gifts going as well for those while stocks last. Let's start with Julie Hickey then. We're starting off with something that's limited stock here as well, which is brilliant, as you would expect, because all the shows in the birthday bonanza have been so busy. So what have we got here from Julie Hickey? Well, we've got a series of fabulous dies. This is the message banner die set. This is massively limited as well, by the way. So what you've got there is the ability to put these fabulous sentiment stamps that you get in the set. So you get the sentiment stamps, you get the glossies as well, the little glossy hearts, you get 2 big word dies there as well with their mats, so the happy and the you. There's a lot going on in this as well, by the way. It's a flexi freedom as well. It's 100 pieces in total. You're getting all of this for 2 payments of £18.20, so that would be, what, £36 and something or other. It's got a massive saving. It is a why not as well. So it's one of these where you could transform yourself into a Freedom member and then take advantage of free postage for the next month by being a Freedom member. So good is the saving on this. Whenever we bring Julie Hickey to the craft store, you know there's always wonderful, wonderful goodies. So you've got all of those lovely sentiments that you can enjoy. You've got the dies for the message banners, and I've got some samples here to show you as well. So you've got this one for enjoy your special day. You've got this one, which is your 1 in a million. You've got best wishes just for you. I'm loving it with the cactus in the background. It's cool, isn't it? My favourite sample. Love this. Really cool, isn't it? The Make Your Wish. And the Make Your Wish has actually been made, the banner, the rosette, if you like, has been made using the dies in this set. I love it. And I also love the fact that you get those glossies. Those glossies are really, really cool. You don't really see those around many places, actually. And they're really, really sweet colours. You've got kind of like more of a pastel-y set and more of a bright set, but they're amazing little decorations for your card and for your projects as well. So that is item number 1 on the show. There is a free gift with that as well. If you haven't shopped with the Julie Hickey Bonanza shows, you can get the free gifts while stocks last. 233517 is your item. No, I've got so much to remember for this hour, honestly. It's brilliant. 233517, and you've got that on 2 flexis as well if you want it. Right, next to Leblanche, we had a massively busy Leblanche one-day special. Now, this is on extended delivery, going out for you on the 6th of September, which is only 5 days away. It's not that long at all. And this time, we've got the shrink foil baubles. Now, remember, if you saw the one-day special, Blanche had 3 different sizes of fabulous baubles, and you know how the shrinks work. They all come on these kind of rolled, and what you do, they're perforated, so you just take them off and you put them around the various size baubles. You've got 3 different size baubles, and you just hold it with a pair of tongs and dip it into some boiling water, and the plastic shrinks around the bauble. But it's not just the bauble shrinks that you get, because you also get the wonderful fabulous chain. You get sets of chains, and you get the little glass decorations. These are not plastic or anything like that. They are glass little crystal aurora decorations to decorate the bottom of your bauble. So this is a really amazing buy, I have to say. Remember, you'll get the Leblanche free gift if you haven't shopped in a Bonanza show already with Leblanche. So you get all of these, and I can't remember the numbers of the shrink fits. Can you, Katie? Is the number on there? So you get 30 of the large ones. So the largest ones are that kind of size there, as you can see. So for the larger baubles, each one's about that size, yeah. And you get 30 of the medium, and so that's that size there, I think. And you get 14 of the little baby ones. So we've all got different size decorations and baubles in our lives. You've got 10 of the gems, which are glass, and you've got 10 of the string beads, and 5, and they are in different colour tones as well. One's slightly deeper and darker, more like a sort of coppery tone, and this one's more of a sort of like an amber kind of tone with lots of sparkle. That's a really, really good price tag, don't you think, for all of that? From Leblanche, after all. 974829 is your item number. That goes out for you on the 6th of September. Sorry, I beg your pardon. So that's 5 days' time. That's where I got my fives mixed up. £32.98, £5 saving. And there is a free gift if you haven't already shopped with the Bonanza shows with Leblanche when that was part of the one-day special show. Right, shop ahead, by the way. Shop ahead, because that's how you'll get the maximum gifts out of this hour as well, to be honest with you. OK, more from Leblanche. Now, these are limited stock. These are those fantastic rub-ons, and you get 12 sheets, and there are 6 different designs, so you're going to get 2 of each. These are the ones that Blanche showed us that can go on cushions, they can go on fabrics, they can go on projects, and they're so simple. And when we say rub-on as well, by the way, I did the show with Blanche, and she literally just gets like a dry microfiber cloth, puts it down onto whatever you want to rub off onto, and then just smooth it over. That's all you've got to do, and then pull it away, and you've got those fabulous foilings. Now, the design, should we show you the designs as well very, very quickly if I can? I don't want to destroy the display. So you've got that wonderful... There you go. You've got that wonderful sort of Christmas scene, all in the most gorgeous gold. You've got that, which is very, very grand indeed. It's wonderful. Then you've got the roses one there as well. And then... There is your snowflake one, and there is more. So there's 6 different designs in total, and you will get 2 sheets of each, I think I'm right in saying, which is superb. Now, again, that's on delayed as well, going out on the 6th of September. Can I just say, I know we're still having 1 or 2 issues with our phone lines right now. Best thing to do, go to the website, and if you've got a tablet or a phone, then we've got an app. We've got an app for Apple and for Doodah as well, haven't we? I think. Just go and have a look in your store and just look for the craft store and you should find our app. If not, straight to the website at thecraftstore.com. Everything in this hour will pop up on the front page, which is brilliant. So 513-387 is your item number. £12 saving here and potentially a free gift if you haven't yet shopped on one of the La Blanche Bonanza shows while stocks last. £17.99. Got it all so far. Got it all so far. Right, let's carry on then, shall we? Now, we'll move on from La Blanche. We've got, like, the biggest names in the craft store business in this show, haven't we? Now we're going to Daisy B, which is a phenomenal set of stamps here. These are really, really gorgeous. Again, fabulous scene builders. This is another Why Not deal as well. This is the Daisy B Winter Animals and Scenes stamp collection. Aren't they just divine? They are really, really beautiful. Love them. And they are gorgeous. I'm going to take one out, actually. I love the fact they're all in little envelopes, which is quite cool. Oh, I've got a piece of black card here so that I can show you this one. Isn't that delicious? A nice big stamp. You can make lots and lots of fabulous winter projects with that. Is that upside down? Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. I thought there was something odd about it. There we go. It actually would work either way around, to be honest with you. It depends on how you colour it up and decorate it. But that's gorgeous. And I love the fact that these are also beautifully presented as well, because they all come in these little envelopes, which is quite a cool way to display a stamp, isn't it? It is wonderful. So we've got that lovely, well, you've got the trees, you've got the animals, and then you've got the owl, which is in that lovely flight pose as well, which is a big stamp. I love it. 7 stamps in total. You have got a flexi on this. You've got a freedom price on it as well. It's phenomenal. 774,937. You'll also get the free gift. Now, apologies, I don't have the free gifts here because that was a step too far. But it will be a lovely surprise. If you haven't already shopped in the Daisy B Bonanza shows, you will get the free gift that went with that show as well, subject to availability. 774,937. So far, we could have racked up 3 free gifts, couldn't we? And we're not even halfway down the counter yet, which is just brilliant. So do, again, shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead. Do it on the app, do it on the web. Again, apologies, we're still having 1 or 2 issues with our phone lines. I think most of the time they work, and then every now and again it may drop out, and we have a bit of a hiatus. So the quickest way of doing it is always going to be through the website. Now, actually, he wandered past this counter earlier, our Phil Martin, because he's up with a brand new one-day special at 6 o'clock, and looked and stopped and was like, I recognise those stamps. Yeah, because they're yours, Phil. The Flora Musica, the big backgrounds, the complete collection. Now, this was like, it wasn't actually an official one-day special. It was like a mini kind of version of a one-day special. Phil did a couple of shows and Julia did a couple of shows with the Flora Musica stamps. And this is brilliant. So we've bought them back, and this is really, really unusual. So we've bought them back at the same price tag. Quick, I'm going to say it quietly because Phil's still in the room. I don't know if he knows. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. It's on the screen now. He says, get them while you can. Absolutely get them while you can, because this is very, very limited availability. Flora Musica is exactly that. So you've got these huge backgrounds here. They're in a journal page kind of format, the big stamps. They are superb. So you've got the lines there in almost like a journal page format, and even kind of like the holes up the side. So you can use these as backgrounds for your journal projects, or, you know, use the stamps for your card making projects. There's so much, and all of those images, by the way, they weren't drawn on a computer or anything like that. They all literally came from the hand of Phil Martin himself. So it was pen and ink drawings. So they're going to be snowflakes that you're not seeing absolutely everywhere. And look down at the bottom, because you've got these smaller smaller stamps here which have focal images on them as well. So things like your poinsettia, really, really gorgeous for Christmas. But then there's musical scores and stars and all sorts in the background. Then you've got your mistletoe. That's always a really, really popular one. It's absolutely gorgeous. Then we have got your lovely, they're poppies, I think, aren't they, those ones? They are super beautiful. But look at the stag in there and the snowflakes and clock faces and the compasses and all kinds of things that you see in there. And then you've got, of course, some festive holly as well. It's a big stamp set and you've got a big saving, of course. Plus, of course, there is a free gift. And the free gift, if you haven't shopped with the Phil Martin Bonanza shows already, it's one of his big box magazine sets. Yeah, it's really, really cool. So if you haven't got one of those yet, if you order this right now, you will get that. And the official price on that is $12.99 on the free gift, but it's worth a heck of a lot more than that. If you saw all the stamps and stencils and bits and pieces that are in there and all the inspiration, it is brilliant. It really is. I remember doing that show with Phil. 037834 is your item number there as well. So get that while you can. Now, it's not the only Sentimentally Yours that we have on this Best of Birthday Bonanza show, because we've also got the festive word dies as well. These were massively, massively popular. I'm really surprised that we've still got any left of these. Now, remember, Phil did a wonderful elegance alphabet as well when he came and did the Sentimentally Yours show earlier in the week. And this is the festive words, festive sentiment dies. So 32 dies in total, because you get your matte dies as well, so it does that lovely drop shadow for you at the same time. It's brilliant. They all come presented to you on a magnetic sheet as well. So that's almost like a freebie on its own, isn't it? Having them all presented in that way keeps them all together nicely, just keeps you nice and organised. And that's Elegance font, by the way, is just truly divine. This is on 2 flexes. If you want it, $39.99. Now, can I just word to the wise? If you haven't unlocked your £6 Bonanza credit, you get this and spend just 1 penny more on something else, and then you can take £6 off the whole thing if you haven't yet used your Bonanza credit. And you've got 30, 40, 42 minutes, because 5:57 is when all of the unused £6 Bonanza credits go and they disappear. So if you don't use it, you lose it! No one wants to do that. Everyone's used it. I've asked everybody, and everybody has used theirs. Everyone that has come in. Lou, you've used yours, haven't you? Yeah, Lou's used hers. I've used mine.
I tried twice.
She tried twice. She was only successful once. But she tried twice. Right, OK, let's go to White Gecko next. And this is the Moda scrap pack. Again, I'm massively, massively surprised that we actually have stock of this as well. 30 strips, 2.5 inches, and they are, I presume, the full width of the fabric as well, are they? That is incredible. Up to 4 inches wide. Oh, hang on. Do you mean... Oh, so how long are they? Are they the length of the fabric? I'll get one out and see. I'll get one out. Oh, is it 21 inches long? 21, 2.5 inch strips. It looks pretty much to be, yeah, quite right. Yeah, so it'll vary inside because it is a scrap bag. But that's absolutely brilliant. Now, the contents may vary. It may not be exactly these fabrics that you're seeing in front of you. But what a deal at $14.99. It's brilliant. I'm guessing as well, this is kind of the equivalent of having one of those, you know, those fabric rolls that you buy that are normally presented kind of a bit tidier than that. But you know what I mean? It's the equivalent of something like that, isn't it? It's superb. Each bag is different as well, so you're going to get different ones all the time, which is a really nice little thing. So if you want to multi-order a couple of those, really, really busy. And of course, there'll be a free gift if you didn't shop in the White Gecko Bonanza. Then you get a free gift with that as well. I don't know what the free gift is. It'll be a nice surprise one, won't it? Lovely. Each scrap bag is from a different Moda range as well, so they'll be completely different. This one would make a nice sort of, I don't know, a bit of a Halloweeny vibe to the colours going on in that one, don't you think? 577378 is your item number. Massively busy. Again, are we all right for stocks on that, Katie, or is it, are we going to be... Yeah, you'll have to be quick. There's not absolutely loads. Just gauged on the amount of people shopping for it right now. Sooner rather than later would be the thing. Right. And next, it's a busy counter tonight. There's so much to talk about. Next, we go to the wonderful world of Totally Patched, wonderful Pat and Mark. And we've got a full pre-cut kit here for you for a really, really lovely little fishy mat for £12.59. Now, if you bear in mind that Pat and Mark, of course, well, it's mostly Mark, if truth be told, does all of the pre-cutting so that you get all of your pieces of fabric that you need. And how many pieces of fabric can you count in that? Lots. Absolutely lots. Mark has pre-cut every single one of them, so you don't have to. So you've got the backing fabric there, you've got your all of your little your triangles of the fish fabric in there, plus your wadding, plus your full instructions, of course, as well. £12.59? That's bonkers. And there'll be a free gift with that if you haven't shopped in the Totally Patched Bonanza shows. I don't know what the free gift is from Totally Patched, but again, a lovely surprise. You know it'll be a good one from Pat and Mark. You know that's guaranteed. 366143. Remember, the free gifts are all subject to availability. This is the last chance to shop in the Bonanza in this hour, and the last chance for you to use your £6 credit as well. 366143 is your item number. Right, OK. Next up, again from Totally Patched, we have got, what, a full quilt kit? Oh, my word. Now, that is phenomenal. Really, really phenomenal. And what a wonderful quilt this is as well. I don't have the finished one here. No, I don't have the finished one here. I think that'll be back with Pat and Mark. But look, you can see from the cover there, it's a 65-inch square. What a lovely serene pattern as well, isn't it? As we come out of the bright colours of summer and we're heading more, it's getting chillier already, isn't it? As we're heading towards the back end of the, do you know today is the first official what's the word for weather? Meteorological day of autumn. How sad is that? Only meteorologically, apparently, it's the first official day of autumn. I know that's rubbish to know, isn't it? I don't even know why I told you that. But I heard it on the weather forecast earlier and I thought, really? That's depressing. But what lovely fabrics, again, and every element of this completely and utterly pre-cut, and you get the little buttons as well. And I'm sure in the instructions it will also tell you how to cover those buttons, because they'll come as two parts, I imagine. Yes, it's almost like a badge making kind of affair to cover the buttons in fabric. Pat and Mark, you know the instruction will be amazing. I'd be surprised actually if they didn't do a demo in their show. So if you look on Rewind to Totally Patched, you'll probably see, yeah, same for all of the project-based things that we've got. You can go back on Rewind over the Bonanza and look at the shows. It's a brilliant, brilliant price tag. It always is. It's on 3 flexis for you as well, which is even better. So actually, buying that right now, remember, you could potentially unlock another £6 discount if you've still got your Bonanza discount. Everyone's preloaded with that. It's not a code or anything like that. You literally just spend over £40 in one basket if you haven't already, and it'll take £6 off at the checkout. I did it myself with a really useful boxes show. It's brilliant to get my tower. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's brilliant. It's such a nice feeling as well to just see it come off the total. But that will only happen for the next half an hour and a bit. So if you haven't done it yet, you want to get looking lively and doing it. Right, let's carry on down the counter. We're with Rowan Dean. Now, I think we only saw Rowan Dean yesterday. Was it yesterday? It was very recently, I know. It was, if not yesterday, it was the day before. All the days have merged into one recently. So, again, from the Bonanza shows, we've got a Rowan Dean full kit here for you. You know Katrina always brings these divine kits, wonderful, soft, rich organzas, fabulous, fabulous threads, and just the most enjoyable projects to put together. So this is the Damselfly and Water Lily Pool Mini Kit. So does this come with the hoop as well, our Katie? Does it just come? OK, so not the hoop, but the hoops are easy to find. You'll find them on Rowan Dean's shop by brand as well. So you'll get the backing, which feels rather lovely and rather woolly as well. It feels lovely. You'll get your full instructions. You'll get the needle, of course, all of the threads. You get a lovely plan in there which talks to you about types of stitches as well. Of course, it's all backed up with Rowan Dean being on YouTube as well. No doubt probably one or two of these projects will have been featured, because I think, did Katrina have a couple of shows, did she, on Bank Holiday Monday, I think? I can't honestly remember, to be honest with you, but there was definitely one, and I'm sure there'll be demo within that hour as well. But if you've ever seen some of the Rowan Dean shows before, they're an absolute joy. You always get the most delightful of projects, delightful of materials, and something really impressive. Now, I was just waiting. I was honestly just waiting for that price to spin around again and tell me what the full price is, because I thought that was a flexi. The £21.40 was the first of two or the first of three. No, £21.40. It is the complete kit. The only thing you need to add, obviously, is a hoop of which to work in and to then display it. How fun. Oh, look, you also... Well spotted, Chris. You also get the little bag of Billy Doos as well. The little decorations. Seed beads and little sequins in there and all sorts. And there'll be much more than you actually need as well. There always is with Katrina's kits. That's wonderful. There'll be a free gift on top of that. Again, if you haven't shopped with the Bonanza shows with Rowan Dean before, I don't know what the free gift is. Again, it'll be a lovely surprise. Maybe you can remember. 348319 is your item number, £21.40. More Rowan Dean next. So another one of their fabulous kits. This time we've got... Oh, no, really? Oh, my word. Oh, Katie, I'm so sorry. Right, no, we've just realised you get both of these on that item number. I'm so sorry. I genuinely didn't know that. I'd have happily paid... I would have happily... For the damselfly, I would happily have paid that £21.40 for that. But you also get the dragonfly one as well. Oh, my word. Oh, Lou Withers has got her purse out. You'll have to be quick. I tell you now, you'll have to be quick. So that's working out at, what is it? Just under £11 per kit. Oh, my word. I genuinely didn't know that. Did you know that, Maddie? No, even Maddie, our floor manager, didn't know that either. I'm glad that wasn't just me. Wow. We did prep the show as well, I promise you, we did prep the show. Right, oh, blimey, that's so good. Right. 348319. Now, there's more Rowan Dean, which we've got on a picture for you. Now, here's another one where you get both of these projects. See, this is Katrina's way of saying, OK, yeah, we'll be part of the birthday celebration. How about we do, like, you know, 2 kits for an amazing price? So with this one, you get the Stream and the Lakeside mini kits, plus everything you need to make as well there for £22.90, which is, again, bonkers, isn't it? Plus, of course, if you haven't yet shopped on the Rowan Dean Bonanza shows, you'd get the free gift on that as well. That's so good. I love it. Love. This show just gets better by the second, doesn't it? Right, OK. Now, Hobby Arts next. And we've got the Hogmas bundle. Oh, these are the cutest, aren't they? Really, really lovely. Happy Hogmas and Hogs and Kisses, designed by Sharon File. So it's 5 stamps in total there for you. How gorgeous is that? £12.49. 436275 is your item number. And, of course, there's more. And if we all bend our head round to the right there, we can see that that is Driving Home for Christmas, which is really, really sweet. Oh, that's lovely. We've all been there, haven't they, with the Christmas tree on the roof or in the boot or whatever. In the boot's always fun, trying to bring a Christmas tree home, isn't it? Especially a real one. Branches everywhere. I love the car as well. I don't know what that car is, but it's very nice. It looks like a classic, doesn't it? It's one of those where the boot wouldn't quite shut because there's a couple too many bags in there, so it's tied down. Love it. £10.99, 746 295 is the item number. Right, OK, now, we're going back in time now, just 24 hours ago, because I was here with Charmaine and Dolly Dimples for this fabulous circle stamp. And this is the stamp that Charmaine was using yesterday, and she was having a real play with this one. She was using it a bit like you would a jelly plate, so doing lots and lots of different techniques with it. It's been massively popular. Again, I'm really, really surprised because it's not just the big circle stamp. You get the 2 smaller ones as well. You get the leaf down here and the corner. You know Charmaine will absolutely fill a stamp set and fill every millimetre of it. plus you get these 3 elements here. You can use that as a sunburst, as a border, as a hill. You can use it as all kinds of decorations, but this is the one that you absolutely want. I mean, Charmaine, if you didn't see the show yesterday with Dolly Dimples, that's such a good amount of techniques you can do with that, in the same way as you can with your jelly plate, but in a different way as well, completely different way. Charmaine showed us like hundreds of different ways to use that yesterday. 237515 for that set of stamps. The Dolly Dimples free gift as well was the 20 sheets of the handmade paper. You know, they were massive as well. So if you haven't yet shopped in the Dolly Dimples Bonanza shows and you want to get that stamp set, you would also get the Dolly Dimples free gift as well, which was 20 sheets of the handmade papers. I mean, absolutely. Was it the 20 sheets? No, it wasn't the 20 sheets of the handmade papers, was it? I lie. Sorry. Sorry, scrub that. I retract that. I do beg your pardon. That was an item for sale. I do beg your pardon. If Charmaine's watching this, she'll be like, I'd have just given her a heart attack. It was a stencil, I think, wasn't it? It was a Dolly Dimples stencil, I think it was. Anyway, whatever it is, it'll be a lovely surprise, and it's free. So we also had yesterday, me and my memory. I'm nearly bankrupting poor Dolly Dimples. It's okay, I retracted in time. Right, next up, we've got your ring binder kit. This is like the ring binder top-up kit, actually, because it's 2 sets of your ring binders. It's this wonderful circles die, which you can use as an over-the-edge die. You can also extend it out as well if you want to, because you've got that outside edge die. You've got all the little screws to be able to bind it to your folders. And you've also got 25 sheets of this beautiful, beautiful pearlescent card in white with a gold shimmer. I hope I've got that right, Charmaine. I really, really hope I've got that right. Item number for all of those then is 370704, and that's just £14.99, and you get lots and lots of goodies with that. 370704. Right, more LeBlanche now. Blimey, it's such a physical show, this. I'm loving it. Right, limited stock for the Royal Christmas paper kit. So these are your 12 by 12 papers. Oh, you get a little bit of everything in this, actually. So you get the 12 by 12 papers, you get your tags, and you also get your laser cuts as well. Those laser cuts are just divine, by the way. If you saw that show, if you haven't seen that show so far, you can go back and watch it on Rewind. It's fabulous. £17.99, 345954 is your item number. Now, if you missed out on the metal frames set from LeBlanc. Oh, now these again are just absolutely sublime. So they're genuine metal frames there, and the glass that goes over them, 1, they're genuine glass, and 2, they're like a magnifying glass. So you could put elements in there, you can die cut out of the, or fussy cut out of the papers into the back of those photographs. They make amazing key rings, adornments. You can make so much with them. And you also get the glass, you also get the chains as well, the sparkly chains. It's like a cup chain, actually. I think you get 2 meters of the cup chain. So it's like got almost like gems on the top of it, and you can easily set it into straight lines if you want to, or go crazy with it. It's so glamorous. £12.99, 916285 is your item number. Oh, yay, 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 yay. Right, okay, now there is, should we go and have a look, Katie? Shall we? Let's go to the web as well, because I'm going to go through the counter again, but I want to have a look at the things that we won't have time to actually go through, because there's so much that I could, be honest with you. There's the So Totally Trisha, the mini festive gift box, which is complete as well. Your totally patched items. Oh yeah, we've got the Juki sewing machine as well, and it is only the last chances to get hold of the DX7 with the £100 of bonus accessories there. So if you've been thinking about that, it is on Flexies as well. You can get that. We've got Pink Frog as well, the Poppy die set at £12.99. Pink Frog card there. We've got we've got Dreamies as well, because the Dreamies with us. The Zuri one-day special, the Aces and Faces of Darkness. We've got that one-day special back at the same price as it was of the one-day special. We've broken the one-day special rule, but I'm liking it. Just for this hour, by the way. We've got clever prints, the stamps and stencils, more LeBlanche as well, the Christmas decoupage. And there's just so much to shop for in this show. Again, I'm just going to come back to the beginning for a second and just say to you, this is the last official hour of our birthday celebrations at 5:57. So when we go to our menu for the next hour, that's when, if you haven't used your Bonanza £6 credit, that's when it goes it just disappears. And you'll look back and you'll say, why didn't I use that? They gave me £6 for nothing, because they're celebrating their 6th birthday, hence the £6. So you'll be like, why didn't I use that? So just do yourself a favour and use it in this hour. And remember, lots of free gifts on offer. If you haven't shopped in these brands Bonanza show so far, if you're buying in this show now, you get the free gift that went along with it, because there's one per customer while stocks last on everything. It's brilliant. Do all your shopping at the moment on the website if you can, because phone lines are still having a moment, unfortunately. Sometimes they are and sometimes they aren't, so it's probably better to just go straight through to the website, or indeed if you've got the app on your phone or your tablet. I don't know why I keep holding my hands up when I say that, because there's no phone there, there's no tablet there, but you know what I mean, don't you? It's much easier to do it that way. Right, back to the very, very beginning then. Back to gorgeous Julie Hickey, Paola's crafting mum, Julie Hickey, and her fantastic Simply Sentiments complete collection. This is wonderful. So this is your message banner die set. In fact, there were a couple of samples, I remember, where there were different sentiments from the stamps in each kind of, in each kind of step of this wonderful arrangements here. And of course the banners cut out, so you can make lots of interesting designs with just the banners, by the way. So on this one, it's been made just to use the rosettes there. On this, it's created almost like a weave, which is really quite cool, isn't it? And this is upside down. This has also been used, making almost like a patchwork quilt using the banners, which I think is really, really cool. So in this, you get the die, so the banners die. And you also, as you see the other end, you get the matching stamp and then a set of sentiments as well. And the sentiments say, wishing you a wonderful day. Thank you for all you do. Special delivery just for you with love and best wishes, and sending you happiness. You also get these fabulous glossies as well. These glossy hearts. They're just divine, aren't they? They're really, really beautiful. You get 2 sets as well. So you get one called Cotton Candy, which is a little more pastel, but it's still bright and vibrant. And then you've got the Party Mix, which is those really lovely neon colours. I love everything you get in this. It's really cool. You get the 2 great big word dies as well. So you get the You and the Happy with their mats. And you also get these sentiments as well. So you've got your happies and your occasions and wishes and love and thank. So your Mother's Day, a big thank you and thinking of, and are amazing. So you can do you are amazing, thank you, you are amazing, all sorts of things and all sorts of occasions. This is a brilliant price tag as well. It's got a Freedom price on it. It's got Freedom Flexi and Flexi for everyone, and it is limited stock. So if you do want that, then grab it quickly. You can have it today for as little as your first Flexi of $18.20 and your P&P. In fact, actually, no P&P is there if you're a Freedom member. It's brilliant. I love it. 233517 is your item number for that one. Let's go back to La Blanche now. And the wonderful shrink foils. This is so clever, because all you literally do, and it doesn't have to necessarily be a bauble, by the way. It could be anything that's round, that fits within, that goes over the size of one of these. And you literally put your round thing inside there, and then you hold it with a set of tongs, dip that in boiling water, and the plastic just goes whoosh, and just grips and shrinks. It's absolutely beautiful. If you haven't seen that La Blanche one-day special, check out the shows on Rewinds. Now, you get 30 of the larger size, and this is the largest size, and these all sort of perforate, by the way. So that's the large size for an 8-centimetre diameter. You get 30 of the medium, which is a 6-centimetre diameter, and you get 14 of the small, which is a 4-centimetre diameter. You also get these fabulous chains, and these chains are all sparkly and gorgeous, and I think you get 5 of each colour, do you? Yeah, so 5 of the amber colour and 5 of the darker colour. You also get 10 of these, which are really cool. It's almost like bead end caps on the top of them in little flowers. So you glue that to your bauble, and then this decoration here, they're all glass. They're not plastic or anything like that. They're coated, obviously, to give them a lovely colour and sparkle. But essentially, they are glass. In fact, there are different shapes in there as well, because one's a bit more like a teardrop, and then that one's a bit more like a briolette, which is brilliant, which is something French. 974829 is your item number for all of that. Remember, if you haven't yet shopped in the La Blanche Bonanza shows, you'd also get the La Blanche free gift. And I'm trying to remember what the La Blanche free gift... Oh, yes, it was. It was the white paper roses, wasn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Remember, the free gifts are only while stocks last as well. So is the product, to be honest with you. This is your last chance to buy at some of these amazing price tags. 974829 is your item number for that at $32.98. So making a lovely little saving. Staying with Leblanche, and if you want to jazz up just what at the moment is a very, very ordinary cushion or T-shirt or all kinds of things, then these are absolutely tremendous, because these are your rub-on kits from Leblanche. So this is literally a foiling kit, really, and you get 6 designs. It's 2 sheets of each, isn't it? So you've got this wonderful scene, you've got things like the wonderful gold roses, you've got another winter scene there, you've got this very, very ornate, gorgeous, lovely, well, you know, how do you describe that? It's amazing. And you get, you know, more of those too. Love it. And there's a snowflake one I'll just bring round for you. Look, that's full of snowflakes. And with this one, to rub on, all you literally do is take it out of its billy-do. Oh, look at that, roses. Sorry, I didn't see that one the first time. Look at that. Woohoo! Oh, yeah, it's the same as that one, Derek. You had seen it before. And you just literally put it down onto your project and you rub it with a dry cloth. So you don't even pencil or force it on. You just rub over it with like a dry microfiber, I think Blanche used, to put it on. Peel the backing away, and that's it, you're foiled. She did some amazing cushions. I haven't got them here right now, but if you rewind to the shows, we had some amazing cushions that Blanche sent over, some velvet cushions that she'd used and foiled, and they just look so glam. I mean, it could turn a £4 cushion into like a £100 looking one. I mean, it's really, in my opinion, really, really gorgeous. 513387 is your item number. It's got a lovely saving. Look, £12 saving here. So clearly, for the regular price, you know, I mean, you're getting quite a lot of these are coming along for the ride, which is good to get that at $17.99, which is beautiful. 513387, and we will. Oh, OK, Daisy B, these stamps. We are now down to single figures on these. I am not at all surprised, because this is your winter animals and scenes. So it's 7 stamps in all. I'm just going to show you the barn owl stamp as well, just to show you. It's a big, big stamp, as you can see there. So there's lots and lots of detail in it, as you can see. It's glorious, isn't it? And they're all glorious, actually. There's not one in this collection that you think, well, I'm not really sure whether I'd use that one that often. When you see them, they're absolutely gorgeous. I love the ones that are kind of, you know, blankish scenes. Do you know what I mean? Like the bare trees and the foliage. I like that, because that really means that you can inject your own personality into your projects. And you can keep them just monochrome if you want to, but then think of all the other possibilities. Think about your oxides in the backgrounds. Think about your everything. All of your inks and your pens and your alcohol markers and your mediums and your embossing. You can do all of that with these. It is brilliant. We are down to single figures in stock now. Bear in mind, there is a free gift with this as well, if you haven't yet shopped in the Daisy B Bonanza shows. 1 per customer while stocks last. In fact, I'm going to have to strike this, we say in the television world. I'm going to have to strike that, because it has technically sold out and gone. That means that every single unit has been allocated to a customer. So if you've got this in your basket, can I just ask you, please, to check it out, because that has sold out and gone. We knew we'd have some sellouts for this hour, and that looks like it's the first one. So I'll move straight on, if that's all right, to Phil Martin, and Phil Martin will be here with a brand new one-day special in 19 minutes' time. The sort of mini one-day special that Phil bought us only a couple of days ago, actually. It was certainly in the last few days. Sunday, wasn't it? Yeah, was the brilliant Sentimentally Yours Festive Flora Musica and the festive big backgrounds. Now, this is just brilliant. I mean, it's genius. They are all hand-doodled by Phil himself. They are just glorious, really, really glorious. So there are your Flora Musica stamps with your fabulous florals and your mistletoe in there. You've got that. I forget which flower that was as well. Is it a Christmas? Yes, it is a Christmas rose. Yes, you're right. And you've got the holly in there. But in each individual stamp, there are so many other elements. Phil did some amazing demonstrations with those and some lovely big projects. He really loved getting his teeth into these. And of course, the big background stamps, they can go any which way you want to. And they are designed a little bit like journal pages as well. So they are lined, and there's so much going on. It's almost like, you know, when you watch a film a second time, you see those things that you didn't see and notice the first time around. Well, you can keep coming back to these stamps time and time and time again, and you'll keep spotting new little elements in them. So you've got one which is snowflakes and the other one which is predominantly stars, but there is so much going on in all of these. This is your last opportunity to get hold of these. Phil said, and I think I'm right in saying that Phil said that this limited edition, yeah, it's not going to be done. It's not going to be reordered beyond this, and we are limited stock, so we are down to within the last 10% of our stock available. So you can get it on Flexi. It's under £70. Remember, you could unlock your £6 Bonanza credit if you haven't so far, because you've only got 14 minutes to do that, by the way, before they all disappear. If you haven't used it, you lose it. And I don't want that happening to anybody. You don't want that happening either, do you, really? I mean, that's £6 that could be yours. And you know you're always ready for some more crafting goodies, right? OK, so I'll stop now. I feel like I'm nagging now. I'll just move on. Right, so more from Phil and Sentimentally Yours right now. Remember, there's a free gift. If you didn't shop in the Sentimentally Yours Bonanza shows, the free gift from Sentimentally Yours was issue 3 of Phil's fabulous magazine. Well, I say it's a magazine plus. You get stamps and dies and stencils and it with an official price of £12.99, but really that would be so much more if you were buying all the elements individually. Now we've also got on the show the Elegance festive sentiment dies. 32 different dies, which is amazing, and they are all presented to you on an A4 magnetic sheet. So they come to you already loaded up, which is really, really cool to keep them nice and organised. They've all got the shadow die as well, so it's like instant glamour and drama. And if you manage to get the Elegance alphabet from the show, you can personalise even further. I don't know if any more of those are available. You'd need to check if you shop by brand with Sentimentally Yours, because it's the same font as his Elegance alphabet, if it's still available. I don't know. I might be speaking out of class. Might have sold out long since. 542938 is your item number. £39.99 there for you. Remember, if you haven't unlocked that £6 credit, just spend a penny more on something else. Just go and get a tape runner, go and get something from somewhere and add it to your order, and then get £6 off the lot. It's worth it if you haven't yet used your Bonanza credit. Okay, I said I'd stop doing that. I said I'd stop nagging about that. Right, next. Scrap bag, the Moda scrap bags, now limited stock. Every one will be completely different, and you get your fabulous up to 4-inch wide strips. There are 21 strips in total, 30 inches long, and they will vary ever so slightly, and they'll all be different Moda ranges. So not necessarily this one. There's a huge variety that they could be. But look at the price tag. Look at the price tag there, £14.99. Now, if they're all from different Moda ranges, you can see from this one as well, I mean, that all beautifully goes together. Yeah, that's enough to make one of those fancy Bargello kind of designs, isn't it? Very, very easily. And it's Moda, for heaven's sake. Who doesn't want some Moda? £14.99, that's amazing. But very, very limited. 577378 is your item number for that one. And there'll be a free gift as well if you haven't yet shopped in the White Gecko Bonanza shows during the last week. Yeah, massively busy. Can I just say, for those of you who are trying to call, it's probably much more effective for you to go via the website. Just as I go to point at that, the phone number comes up. But go to the website at thecraftstore.com, because the phones are still having a moment, unfortunately, at the moment. They've had issues for the last couple of days. I don't know. Somebody's dug through a cable somewhere, and the wire keeps going, yeah, I'm all right now. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, yes, I am. Oh, no, I'm not. So I wouldn't bother with the phone lines for now, and we'll let you know when it's all fixed. Now, totally patched. We've got a fishy mat for you. A full fish mat project here for you. This is great. Actually, my little Bobble could do with this because she's a bit of a messy eater, especially when it comes to the wet food, because she loves to lick all the gravy off and the meat just goes flying in all different directions. So this would be quite good, although maybe too good, to catch those little bits that go flying. And, of course, being totally patched, everything is pre-cut. Mark and it's Sarah, isn't it, their daughter? Is it Sarah? Is it Sarah? Or have I made that up? I know their daughter, I think their daughter does some of the cutting as well, but I think predominantly Mark. All of your backing fabric, your wadding, all of your pre-cut triangles there, plus your full instructions as well. And here is what you're making. What a delightful little starter kit that is for someone who's just getting into their quilting. Wonderful fabrics, all fishy fabrics, as you can see there. £12.59. £12.59. Sorry. Should we have a look at that price again? Is that right? That's a birthday price. That is Pat and Mark saying thank you, Craft Store viewers, for all of your support over the years. How about having a lovely kit at, you know, there is a price on the screen, but I am going to say next to nothing because, you know, in the fabric kit making world, £12.59, it's like pennies, isn't it? Really, that's amazing. Ah, right, scrap bag, Moda scrap bag. Doug, you ready to catch? Oh, no, he can't because he's moving the camera. Oh, I've got nowhere to throw it to now. I'll put it down there with the Daisy Bee. I'm getting a nice pile of sold outs now. So the Moda scrap bag, well done if you got it, has sold out and gone. Right, let's move over now to another totally patched, this time total complete quilt kit. It is beautiful. It is a 65-inch square quilt. The design is absolutely gorgeous. Again, every single element that you need to make this quilt, all beautifully pre-cut for you. Even these fabulous buttons, which the instructions will be in there as to how you cover them with your fabrics and make them look super, super elegant. But look at these fabulous fabrics that you've got in here as well. Always, Pat and Mark, I always say this every single time, I just love their choice of fabrics, their choice of colours, the serenity in that colour mix I think is beautiful, really, really gorgeous. I love it. So if you want that, it's on 3 flexes, which I think is the maximum flexes that we do, isn't it? Yeah, 3 flexes, which is fantastic. And it's just £139.99. Full instructions, of course. I would imagine this would have been demoed on the Totally Patched show as well, so you can always catch that on rewind if you want to find out more. 468323 is your item number for that one, and it is on 3 flexis for you as well. You remember you can order right now at thecraftstore.com. Do it as soon as you can though, because this is this is your 8-minute warning now. In fact, it's coming towards now. Hang on. This is your 7-minute warning. You've got 7 minutes to unlock your Bonanza credit of £6. If it's not done in the next 7 minutes, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. I did mention it once or twice, didn't I? I mean, you can't say that I didn't. You're probably at the stage of throwing things at the telly saying, yes, Derek, I know, I've used it. I've done it. Stop nagging. Right, let's go on to the calm and serenity of Rowan Dean now.
I bought both.
Have you got both, Lou? Lou Withers has got both of these. Oh, that's why it's limited stock as well. Lou Withers has been shopping for this.
No, I've got the round and the squares.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I've got both.
Oh, fabulous. She's got both because there's another one on the website as well. So you got the other one. Right, so this is the Rowan Dean kit for the damselfly, and it's the other kit that's here in front of me as well, which is the water lily pool. So you get both of those kits for this item number, which I'm genuinely, absolutely genuinely, we didn't know the first time we came down the counter. We just thought, OK, we would happily pay £21.40 for the kit to make that. Thank you very much, Rowan Dean. Where's the next item number for the other one? No, it's the same item number, and it's not a choice of that one or that one. You do actually get both. £21.40, very, very limited stock. Could be the next item to sell out before the end of the hour. Who knows? And you get everything you need. You get the needles, you get the lovely backing, which feels nice and woolly. It almost feels like a sort of tweedy kind of feel. It's lovely. You get all the beads and billy-doos to decorate as well. More than enough, more than you will actually need. They're so fantastic. And, well, I guess, Katie, have we got the chance to go to the other set as well on the stills? Because Lou's ordered that. No surprise. And there's another double up on Rowan Dean as well. So these two projects here, Lou's ordered this as well. 710545 is the Stream and the Lakeside Mini Plus kit. Mini Plus kit bundle. Anyway, both of those and everything you need to make them. That's also limited stock as well. That's also limited stock. Good work, Lou. Yeah, if Lou's other half's watching, she didn't really order anything. At all. Never. Sorry, yeah, I've just outed you on telly, haven't I, Lou? Sorry. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It's good. You can just say it's Christmas shopping, can't you? Absolutely. Birthday shopping. Lovely. Right, OK. So, where are we going to next? That's a brilliant deal, isn't it? 710545 is the item number. So, stamp first, Katie? Yeah. Circle stamp. Now, this is Dolly Dimples, just from yesterday afternoon. Pretty much this time yesterday, Charmaine was here with this Dolly Dimples stamp. Massive, massive circle stamp, which you can use a bit like a jelly plate. Actually, I'm going to take that out very, very briefly, because you do get the other stamps that are on that set. But this stamp itself is just brilliant, because you can use it pretty much like you would use a jelly plate. But then Charmaine on the show yesterday was showing us so many different ways in which you can use that stamp. It's a real joy to use, and there's so much you can do with it. So you get that stamp. You also get the smaller circles. You get these wonderful sort of curved elements as well, these curved stamps, which are great for borders and bridges and just all of the wacky things that you want to do. You've got the corner die there, which is really cool, and you've got a leaf die too. Love all of these, and don't forget you'll get the Dolly Dimples free gift as well if you haven't yet shopped on the Bonanza shows for Dolly Dimples, which I think was, do excuse me while I just destroy the place, which was the Dolly Dimples stencil, I think it was yesterday. Again, apologies for the mistake I made earlier about what the gift might or might not be. Nearly bankrupt Dolly Dimples in the process, but I have retracted it, so it's all fine here. Nothing to look at. Right. And the ring binder kit, finally. So this is like the ring binder journal top-up kit, if you like, because you get two sets of ring binders, and they're the really good ones as well. They're not ones where you need to kind of wrestle to pull them open. You just use the tabs at the top and bottom and press the buttons, and it opens all of the rings at the same time. How clever is that? So you close them all together and use the tabs at the end to just open them all together. So you get two sets of those, plus all of the little screws and billy-doos to secure them. Billy-do is a popular word with me today. And you also get this circle stencil, which is really good. You can take that over the edge, you can extend it, it's got an outside die. Plus, you get 25 sheets. Is it 20 or 25? Of this wonderful pearlescent, I think it's 25. It may be 20, it may be 25. It's this wonderful pearlescent card in white with a gold shimmer. It's beautiful, and you get that with that bundle as well. It's just $14.99 for all of those goodies. I should try and... Actually, I don't need to re-put that together, do I? Because you know how good that is. Grab it quickly while you can. 370704. Right, OK, just in that you literally now have 1 minute and 20 seconds to unlock that £6 discount. So let's just remind you of what we've got on the show where you can unlock those discounts and get the free gifts as well. So you've got the Blanche foils, you've got the Daisy Bee stamps have gone, that's history. We've got the Flora Musica from Sentimentally Yours, of course, and the Elegance Festive Words, the So Totally Trisha, the White Gecko's gone, the Totally Patch Fishy Mat, that's still there. The Rowan Dean, very, very limited on both of those doubled up kits. There's one left of each, so if you want to grab those now, you can. The Dukey DX7 is still there as well with £100 of bonus accessories. You've got your Pink Frog Poppy die set there as well, 9 dies for £12.99. And the Poppy stamp set and the A4 card in that lovely red. The Dolly Dimples stamps and the ring binder. The LeBlanc frames there are still there. Christmas paper kit's gone. There's a Dreamies MDF sign kit there as well, which is brilliant. You've got the Zuri one-day special there. It's good for another 15 seconds to unlock that birthday bonanza. You can carry on shopping on after the hour as well. Best place to do it, of course, is on the website at thecraftstore.com. I think I need a bit of a lie down. Whew, right now another new day begins because it's time for another brand new one-day special, and Phil Martin is here, so it's sentimentally yours after the break, and then we've got a storage happy hour.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows. Hello, a very good evening to you. Yes, it might be the end of the birthday event, but we're still celebrating here because, of course, we've got the wonderful Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours for a brand new one-day special. And you really don't want to miss this. This is issue 6 of the magazine. We've also got a limited edition stamp included in this as well. We're expecting a very busy hour. In fact, it's been busy already. This is huge, huge. Right, we've got to introduce Mr. Martin, though, haven't we? Let's do that straight away. A very good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, good afternoon, stroke evening too, darling. How are you?
I'm very well, everybody. Thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
Very excited.
We're very excited about this because we have got the most amazing samples as well. But what you can achieve with this bundle, this magazine, this whole kit...
It's packed, isn't it?
It is. It's literally
absolutely
packed full.
jam-packed. So let's get the housework out of the way first. So there's... I'm joking. Hang on, let me get my breath. So this, I am so excited, I can't catch my breath. So this is only the second Christmas one that I've done. It's absolutely stunning. Changed it up slightly in that you've got one A4 set of stamps in this, but you've got 2 embossing folders, so it's the first time I've done that. The stamps that you've got with this kit, the ones that I do is the limited edition. Yep, so there's one of them.
Oh, the limited edition. We're just looking at one of the embossing folders there. The limited edition stamps are there.
The Sentiment Disc Collection is a limited edition. You can only get that with this magazine. And I've saved them on purpose because they really do go hand in hand and they work so well with the magazine. So all in all, we reckon you've got about 60 quid worth of product with this magazine. That's not including the limited edition stamps for £21.98. It's crazy, isn't it?
It really is crazy. I'm having a really good look at these as well. We're looking at those stamps on the A4 sheet. You've got how many elements on that one sheet, Phil? Do you know? 30 on that one?
Yeah. 30 stamps on there.
And what I've done is, as you
can see, because obviously I'm really involved with the design of these. This is me. What I wanted to make sure is that, because Christmas, we do Christmas every year. This is now my 3rd Christmas release, if you like, this year. But I've made sure you've got something for absolutely everyone. You've got trees in there, you've got snowmen, you've got foliage, you've got flourish, you've got candy canes, you've got snowflakes, holly, baubles. So whatever your theme is this year, that is absolutely going to work for you.
I am absolutely loving the next embossing folder, the one with the baubles as well. The fact that you've given us 2 embossing folders, Phil. The die as well, if you haven't noticed it, the word joy. You could have stuck with just the word joy, but you haven't. You've given us even more than that.
I have. So let me just explain to you the word joy. So I've purposefully requested the word joy, because within the stamps you've got the festive, Christmas, and then you can mix and match that. So you can have Christmas joy, festive joy, and all sorts of things, and you can use them with the sentiment discs as well, so it expands what you can do with that.
Absolutely brilliant. And you can see the 2 snowflakes there. That's what I was meaning, though. You could have just gone with the word joy, but you've given us those snowflakes as well. And of course you do get your papers in with the magazine. We're going to have a flick with Phil at the demo area to look at the magazine itself, but I'm just going to go through some of the papers here. Try not to get too much glare on these. They are absolutely beautiful. These colours, Phil.
I know. So
my
clearly
goodness.
You can see that's me.
Oh, they are stunning.
So this is kind of a very classy, very stylish box kit. I think this is my favourite box kit that I've ever done. It works for everybody. And let's face it, at £21.98, you cannot go wrong with this. We've not even got to the magazine yet. So you've got your stripes, you've got your snowflakes, you've got your florals, you've got your like frosty one there on the side. So everything has been designed to complement each other. The foliage is just stunning. It's absolutely stunning. We've got that beautiful like watercolour effect with them, which is specifically what I wanted. And the eagle-eyed of you will notice that this will work with what I brought you this year for Christmas as well.
I'm losing one of them there.
Everything that I brought you this year as part of the festive releases will go hand in hand with everything else. So it's just going to expand what you can do.
It is absolutely gorgeous. We are so busy as well. And I'm going to show you some samples. I've got to do that because we've got so many here. We have...
before I forget, let me just say happy birthday to Jennifer McMullins and to Brenda Wilson. They're 2 of the ladies that are in my little Facebook group, so happy birthday to you too. And thank you to the design team at Practical Publishing and my design team. The samples are incredible. As Catherine goes through them, you'll see just how many different styles and themes there are. And that is why it's such a good deal.
It is, and the papers, you know, you can see the quality, Phil. I mean, you don't cut corners ever. You really, really don't. Design team, you've worked your magic. I've got to show this. I spotted it straight away. It was one of the first stamps I noticed on the A4 sheet, the Christmas tree. I mean, again, you could have gone with a little miniature version, but no, you haven't done that.
Absolutely not, no. And do you know what I like about this? I like the fact that some of these cards, because you know me, I'm like 62 poinsettias, 500 snowflakes on a card. You don't actually need to do that because these stamps and everything are so good. You can just go to town with the products that you've got with this kit.
Beautiful. What a clever use of the paper on there as well. Yeah, the embossing fold, you can see the snowflakes, the word joy.
Yeah, so you've got peace, love, and
perfect.
Joy. So the joy is the die. Aren't they beautiful?
They are absolutely stunning. I'm loving the little snowman as well. Oh, Oh, do you know what? We are very, very busy. Already over 10% of the entire stock has gone. We're only 6 minutes in. There is so many more samples here as well. This is meant to last for a whole month. I am going to put to one side what I've shown here, just because I like to show as many as I particularly can. Do you know what? We've got the blues in here, Phil. We've still got the red with the navy as well.
Yeah.
It just goes on and on and on. Hopefully we'll get to show you some more a little bit later, but we are extremely busy. Now, the dispatch date, it's not long. It's from the 8th of September. That's only next Tuesday.
It's next Tuesday, yeah, and it's only because we're waiting. You know what it's like with shipping and deliveries and everything. So, but it will be dispatched from next Tuesday, which is still before it's in the shops.
Amazing,
so you're still going to get this before it's in the
And that
shop.
stamp set that's included is not going to be available in the retailer shops, is it?
So the limited edition sentiment discs you will only be able to get from the magazine box kit. They're certainly not going to be sold to other retailers now.
Wow. Wow.
So
for that price...
How many are there? I think there were 24
price,
stamps in that as well.
Do you know, it is incredible value. I can't get over this. A £5 saving, £21.98. That's all it is today, 073776. We are going to have a little look at that magazine as well, of course. There are way over 100 hints and tips. I think we're nearer 200 hints and tips and sort of different projects and
easily.
all the goodness that you give us in there.
So one of the things that I'm really insistent on when we do the box kits is that you've got loads and loads of step-by-step instructions, because it's all very well us showing you lots and lots of photos. I want you to be able to get this kit home and think, right, you know what, flick, 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 oh, I'm going to make that. And everything is in there for you to make that. And there's so much inspiration in this. So
amazing.
Much.
I think we need to
Christmas
look
card's
at it,
going to be a breeze.
I think we need to get looking at that, don't you?
Are we ready?
Certainly do. Shall we have a look? We don't want to give everything away, do we? But
we're starting with me then, so we'll just look at the box. You all know that I like to have everything's labelled on the side, so you can see it says Premium Magazine number 6. So if you're collecting them, which I know most people are, they look fabulous on your shelf. So you've already got so much inspiration just from looking at the packaging. So you've got 6 different projects just looking at the packaging. Wow. That's before you even start looking at the magazine, and it tells you what you've got in here. I'm just going to quickly read this to you because I can never remember. So the magazine itself is 68 pages. The A4 stamp set has 30 individual stamps on there. 30, and that's not even when you're masking off and creating extras from them. You've got 3 dies, so you've got the sentiment die and you've got 2 beautiful little snowflakes, 2 little embossing folders, and they're beautiful. I'm going to tell you a story about them when we get to them. So you've got snowflakes and baubles, and then the papers themselves that come within the magazine. There are 88 elements within that paper pack.
Because you've got everything.
88.
You've got everything you need, haven't you?
It's crazy talk. So even if you were making cards for a charity, for example, and you just wanted to cut the toppers and everything out, you're going to be able to make like 40, 50 cards just from the paper pack. It's crazy. So that is your box, which I love. I'm not going to spend ages on each page because I want it to be a surprise for you when you get these home, because it just makes it more exciting. There's no point me going through this. You won't see anything. So the products that come with the magazine. 123 elements, 123, that is just crazy talk. 197 tips and tricks and ideas.
I did say it was nearer 200, didn't I?
That's just from the magazine.
Wow.
So I'm not going to go to them all, I'm going to flick. So let's just find a couple of projects. So there you go. So these are by Mel Jess. So straight away, look, that's 3 different projects with step-by-step instructions on the first flick. Just on the first flick.
And they are absolutely gorgeous,
and they're completely different as well. So you've got the tree, you've got the snowflakes in there, you've got the snowflakes with the dye in there, step by step, which is the important part, and it gives you a list of products. I love step-by-step instructions because you know what it's like. 2 more. Next page, 2 more straight away. So this isn't a magazine that's packed with loads of adverts and stuff. Look at this. This is them themselves. This is practical publishing. I'm going to tell them about that. So let's get on to the paper. So if I just do this, look, this is the amount of papers that you're getting in there. So you've got, these are non-coated, because you know what I'm like, I'm fussy with papers. So if you're die cutting or if you're inking the edges and what have you, you know, you're going to be absolutely fine with that. These are designed, I mean, the colour palette is just beautiful. It's just absolutely, look at that.
It is.
Chop that in half, chop that into 4 A6 cards, yeah. So the colour palette, you've got all your toppers, which are easy to cut out. You've got more toppers, more papers. You've got 2 sheets of each in there, so you've got loads and loads in there. So shall I keep flicking, or do you want to do anything? Right.
And
so
you can see, Phil, with the toppers there, because some of the samples as I came into the studio, I actually thought had been stamped, or you know, some of the elements from in the box they used. But you've got the toppers that correspond with the embossing folders, with the dies, so everything works so beautifully.
You have, and one of the things you will notice is, like, if I just flick to this topper sheet here, look. So we've got the berries and the foliage going around there, but because we've got that lovely red border, it actually works really well with the turquoise papers as well. Can you see the colour? The colour palette is carried forward throughout all the different elements. It just makes it easy, Catherine. And there we go. So I've just flicked to another set of projects. So this one is using the embossing folder with a letterpress technique. It's using the snowflake embossing folder, and it's using the bauble stamps that are in the magazine. I'm not going to show you any more of this because I want you to have some secrets when we get home.
Well, do you know what? We're only 12 minutes in, and already a quarter of the entire stock has already gone. This is absolutely flying. Remember, this is supposed to last for a whole month. Will it last that long? I somehow doubt it. We shall see. £5 saving. Even without that saving, this is worth every penny and more. You've got so many elements there, but for yours today, just £21.98, 073 776. Do check out those baskets as quickly as you can.
Okay, so let's just have a quick flick through the things that you're going to get with this magazine. This is why these magazine box kits are such good value for money. You're getting the products, but you're also getting all the inspiration, and I know everybody collects them now. So this is 30 stamps, 30 individual stamps on one A4 sheet. I know, as a retailer, 25, 30, 35, 40 quid sometimes for an A4 set of stamps, and you've got 30 in there. So right back at the beginning when we were first talking, I was saying I wanted to make sure you've got different themes in here. Yeah. This is not me coming just with a Christmas tree theme. You've got the Christmas trees. You know that my thing this year is mistletoe. That's my thing this year, so we had to have the mistletoe in there. But you've got big sentiments, little sentiments, a border, bauble, 1, 2, 3, holly, 2 different snowmen, gifts, candy canes, more sentiments, and little corners and toppers there. So this is not a stamp set that's got, you know, like sometimes when you're running out of space and you think, oh, what can we shove in there, what can we shove in there? I don't do none of that. I don't do any of that filling in spaces. So even these little stars, look, you're going to use them on your toppers. Think about all my dies you've already collected. You're going to be able to stamp a sentiment and then decorate around the edges with all the little extra stamps.
This is it, you think about every single element.
I try to, I try to. So that is the A4 set of stamps. We'll look at the dies. So you've got 3 dies in here. Obviously Joy is back to front on here. So the Joy is actually, I've not got a ruler with, oh I have. Look at this, eh? How about that?
I'd be surprised if you haven't got a ruler there, Phil.
So Joy is not a little, it's not a little sentiment, it's a good size one. So we've got 4 centimetres by, 4 by just under 4. So that is a good focal one, and it works really well with the stamps. And then you've got 2 beautiful, beautiful snowflakes. And the snowflakes are different to my snowflake dies, but they work with them.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so you've got 3 dies there, and I love these. I'm going to try and be quick, so I do want to try, and I don't laugh, but I do want to try and get 2 demos done myself.
We have set you that challenge. We're holding it to you.
It's funny, isn't it? We'll see, we'll see. So you've got the snowflake embossing. These are little A6 embossing folders. Obviously, if I put an 8 by 8 one in, the price then bumps up. But remember, you can extend a 6 by 6 embossing folder. So you've got the beautiful snowflakes. Remember, that is in with the stamps. So your theme is carried on. It's in with the snowflake stamps. So the theme is carried on. And then this one, look.
That is so elegant.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And so all you would need to do is like just emboss that, ink over the top, matte and layer, job done. So when they first sent me the, you know what it's like, I get the proofs and everything to check. That wasn't there. It was literally just that. And I'm like, we're not wasting that space. Put me a sentiment in there.
Oh.
So we've got the Happy Christmas, and that actually embosses really, really well. So you can cut that out, create another different style of topper. Crazy. And I've not finished yet.
Oh,
so
these
we've
are
now
superb.
got, I'm going to bring mine in with the packet. The limited edition stamps. I'm just going to take my my cover off, because it's easier to see what they say without the light glaring on them. So you all know me and my sentiment disc. We released the original sentiment discs earlier in the year, and as soon as I released them, people were saying, oh, we're doing some Christmas ones. Well, I already knew that I was going to save these for the magazine box kit because it just works so well with 24 different stamps in here. So these are the 2cm discs that fit in my double D Boston Elegant Eyelet circle dies. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got loads and loads of different ones in there. So you've got your Happy Christmas, your Merry Christmas, you've got the solid background with the open font. So remember I said to you earlier we could have Peace, Noel, and then we could have the die-cut Joy rather than the stamp. So the whole thing mixes and matches. I mean, these are just beautiful in their own right.
They would look really nice on the back of an envelope, like a seal as well, wouldn't they? Like a wax seal.
Perfect size for it. And remember, these retail at $13.99.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So that is what you're getting with this box kit.
And just to remind everybody, they're not going to be in retailer shops, those,
these are not going to be in. These are not going to be. So even if you didn't get from here, you will not be able to get these stamps from any other supermarkets or anything like that.
For me, they're worth the $21.98 on their own. I think you will use those so many times over. I seriously will. Yeah, we are so busy. We are extremely busy. I keep looking at the clock and thinking, it must be further through the hour with what I'm hearing. It's not. We've only just gone 16 minutes into the hour. 073776 is the item number. All yours. All of this with that limited edition stamp set that Phil has just shown us. Just to point it out again, it's there. 2 embossing folders, which are absolutely beautiful. While Phil was flicking through the magazine as well, I was trying to find some of the cards that match the projects. Just want to show you this one, because this one is in the magazine, but also to show you the Joy word. I know Phil has just measured that for you, so you can see exactly the size of that. How wonderful. That looks absolutely gorgeous. What's that? What's been used on there, Phil?
Show me.
It's really shiny.
It's just embossing powder.
It's just the embossing powder on there.
Just
Isn't that fantastic?
embossing powder, yeah.
Look at the effect on that. Beautiful. And I noticed we opened the first, well, Phil did, open the first page to see 3 completely different projects. One of these I did show earlier, but just to show you, you can recreate everything. The inspiration is out of this world. It seriously is. I mean, let me just show you this one as well. That beautiful colour palette. We've got the turquoise in there, we've got the blues, we've got that splash of red, we've got the navy in there as well. You can work with these however you wish. Whether you're just going with a little bit of the paper, and you're getting so much provided in the magazine as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've also got those cute little snowmen, 2 different snowmen. There's one of them, merry and bright. Do you know, I can imagine sort of batch making with a lot of these stamps as well. If you're wanting to make your thank you letters, that sort of thing, it's all there for you. Now, we have got queues on the phone lines at the moment. If you can go to the website, that is the quickest route. It always is. If you're hanging on to the phone line, do be patient. We will get to you as soon as we possibly can. But over on the website, you're going to find so much more as well. Do not miss out on some of these die sets and stamp sets as well. We've got the paper there. We've got the embossing folders. We've got more embossing powders. There you can see the mistletoe in the dies. 5-star reviews right across there as well. I can see, wow, amazing, amazing stuff. And everything that's there, of course, available will complement the magazine kit as well. I mean, this is a total standalone, but of course, if you're going for other things as well, then the world really is your oyster. Now, we've already had a lovely email in as well from Susie. Oh, I totally agree, Susie. Another amazing magazine kit. Thank you, Phil. Everything is brilliant. You're so generous, and I can't wait to get it. Well, you don't have to wait long. It's only next Tuesday, and everything will be being dispatched. I can't say enough about the colour palette, Phil, and we've got so many samples around.
I always think to you, you know, when I'm designing, I always think, because your style is pretty similar to mine.
It is, yeah.
So when I'm designing things, especially when I'm doing pretty stuff, I always think about you, because I know that you would like it.
I don't think I've ever seen anything I don't love that you've brought us, Phil.
Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, you've gone right to the top of the list.
Oh, do you mean I wasn't there before?
Yeah, you were, love, you were. Of course you were. Right, so I'm going to try and get 2 demos done. So these are... I probably will, because these are a bit quicker than what I would normally do.
Okay.
But what I want to try and do is show you different ways to use the products that are coming with the magazine. So the idea isn't mine. I've actually pinched it from one of the samples. I can't remember which one is which, but when I saw it, I thought, oh, I like that.
I'll see if I can find it once you get going.
Snowflakes above it. You might see it in a minute.
Okay.
So all I've got here is, I'm doing this from scratch, so this just shows you how easy this card is to make. So pure white cardstock. If you're wanting to replicate this and you're buying any of my premium cardstock, the colour here is Secret Lagoon, and the colour here is Imperial Blue. So it actually looks black on your screen, but it isn't. It's a dark navy blue.
They work
so
so
we're going to put those to one side for a second. We were laughing when we were doing our little planning meeting because I said I'm going to try and do 2, and we kind of guessed I'll get 1.5 done, which is probably more.
We were really laughing, I'll tell you. We were splitting our sides. That's how much we were laughing.
So let's just give you some ideas. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to mask off the two areas at the side. So I'm going to be inking. I won't use that bit that's got the gap in it. So I'm just using some removable tape here just to mask off. Now normally, you know me well enough to know that I would probably measure this if I was at home.
Well, you have got a ruler. We've discovered that.
I've got a ruler, but I ain't got time. So I'm just trying to come in the same distance, or roughly. That's not straight.
Now, just as Phil's lining that up, I will just remind everybody the phone lines are extremely busy. If you can make your way to the website, it will be the quicker route. We know you're there, we know you're waiting, please be patient, we will get to you as soon as possible, but it is so busy out there.
Right, so what I've done here is I'm just going to, it might not be straight when we've done, in fact I can see that one's not, and it'll just bug me, so I'm sorry, I'm going to have to just fix that because I didn't know whether it were my eyes or the lights. It's probably the
I think I found the card that gave you the inspiration for this.
Sorry?
I think I found the card that
That's
gave you
the one.
Is it the one? I did show it earlier, didn't I?
Show you, and then I can show you how to do that, because that's actually like a little bonus demo.
It's so effective, isn't it?
I absolutely loved it when I
beautiful.
saw it, yeah. I can't remember who's made that, but I absolutely loved it.
Who's done this one? Phil Martin, Sarah?
Is it Sarah Green?
Sarah Green?
Might be, yeah.
Gray.
Sarah Gray, yeah.
Sarah Gray.
Right, so we're gonna replicate
We've got Sarah
that.
Green and a Sarah Gray.
I don't know.
Oh.
You can't ask me questions. Darling, I don't know what day it is most days. I live in a sentimentally yours bubble. Right, so all I've done is I've just masked off the areas. Now, slightly different because the Sarah has used the stamp to stamp the sentiment up there, but we're actually going to use the dies, look. So I'm just making sure I've left enough space. Remember, this tape is going to come off, so the only bit that's going to be inked, in fact, I might go a bit further out. Let me go, sorry, everybody. I want to do it right, because I'm faffing.
You've promised us 2, Phil.
They've just said, come on, you said you've got 2 demos to do. How many hours have I got left?
You've got 34 minutes left.
Yeah, that's
ages. Do you think you can
ages.
get the tape straight in that time?
That's ages. The second demo's quicker. He says with bated breath. Right, I've just made the area a little bit bigger so we've got more ink going in. So colours that will go nicely with the coloured cardstock are, I'm going to use the Peacock Feathers Distress Oxide, and I'm also using Twilight Versifying
nice.
Clay. Do you need to do anything just while I'm...
Well, I'm just going to let everybody know about these because you are shopping ahead. Many of you have found them. Let me just show you these. These are absolutely gorgeous. These are your wood grain accents, your A4 papers. 40 sheets here for just $12.99. A really good price. If I just sort of peel these away a little bit so you can see what you're getting. This is right up my street as well, Phil. Everything
Beautiful,
that you do,
yeah.
It seriously is. I mean, I love anything with wood effect on there. The colours again. Of course, it's going to complement the magazine and anything else that you're working with. I mean, these colours are just beautiful. I love it when, you know, traditional red and green for Christmas, but these are a little bit more, a little bit less bright, aren't they? And they're how I like it.
Yeah, you've got like a maroon burgundy one there, you've got a brighter green, you've got a duller green, you've got the oaky looking one there, but you've also got one that's like a minky beige.
You find that minky beige.
And they're really, really beautiful. They go, obviously, they're going to go with anything, really.
There's the minky beige.
170 GSM.
Well, they have found them, Phil. We're very busy in those as well. Grab yours. Pop it into your basket at the same time. $12.99 240 309 is the item number there.
Right. So we're just going to add some colour to this, and I'm not doing the usual. Rubbing it over. I'm literally just going to pat because I want it quite light. Let me just get some kitchen roll. I want it quite light on here. And I want to be able to overstamp, which is what I'm going to do with the snowflakes. So I'm literally just going to pat some colour on. Remember, I've got the tape there, so I know it's not going to go over, and I'm going to leave a little bit down the bottom with a white space for my snowman to fit into. So I'm just taking all the excess ink off. I'm not worrying too much about this being, you're not going to believe I'm going to say this, but I'm not worrying about this being perfect.
Somebody get that
Words you
clip
never thought
quick.
you'd hear me say. There you go. But only because it's literally just a background texture I'm creating, which is why I'm dabbing. So can you see we've got, it looks patchy, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. So I've kept some areas in the, what's this one? Peacock feathers. And then we're going to move on to the Twilight in the Versifying Clay, which is a much darker blue. So I do literally only want little bits of this. So let's just take off the excess. So I'm literally just doing like a two-tone textured background, leaving a little white bit for my snowman because we're going to cut him out. And then I'm going to get some kitchen roll and I'm going to rub over that. I'll use this piece here, yeah. So what this does is it just can you see?
Yeah.
Can you see? It just softens it.
Yeah.
So it's just softening that colour, and we've now got a beautiful, beautiful textured background. And then we're going to overstamp with the snowflakes. So things that I need to tell you, the stamp set, remember the stamp set is acrylic, it's not photopolymer, it's acrylic, so slightly different to my usual stamps. And that's because obviously Practical Publishing do those. So you will get, without even trying, you will get a lovely watercolour effect. You'll get a lovely watercolour effect from using the stamps with Distress Oxides because the acrylic kind of resists a little bit. So remember, when you take these off for the first time, I don't know whether you can see me from that angle. Let me just make some space. 2 demos, who am I kidding? So remember when you take these off for the first time, everybody's laughing in my ear. Just peel them back until they come off, yeah, so don't force them off. We are going to use them shortly, but I want the snowflakes, so we'll use that one, we'll use that one, and we'll use the bigger one.
Amazing.
Just because we can. And we're going to do the biggest one, I think, with the oxide. And I'm just going to do this, randomly. It's literally, can you see, look? Yeah, so we're getting like a watery effect as opposed to a perfect stamp. So we're just building up a little bit of, well, that was lucky. We're just building up a little bit of texture. And we'll change the stamp to another one. And we'll go smaller this time with the Twilight. Here we go. And I'm going straight in. I missed a bit there, that's my fault. You can't blame anybody but me.
I don't mind that though, Phil. I quite like
already,
it.
do you know what I mean? Already, look, it looks pretty. So I'm just stamping over. And this, I've really enjoyed like prepping this because it's different to what I've been doing all year. So I've been doing foliage and berries and holly and everything. So it's quite nice to have a different. I'm not going to go any higher. I'll just do one more there, and then I'm going to fill in with the other snowflake, and then I'm going to use the Warm Breeze Versifying Clay. Here we go. So we created like a cascade of snowflakes, if you like. Here we go.
Snowflakes are absolutely fascinating, aren't they?
And I'm stamping over, look. So it looks like we've got lots and lots of overlapping snowflakes on here. And I'm not coming down any, I'll just do a little bit there. Make sure I don't go over the tape. I'll just do a little bit there so that it matches because I'm OCD. Ooh. And then we've created this lovely, lovely background. I'll just clean that. And then I'm going to take the tape off and show you how that looks. So we take the tape off. And hopefully, if I put the tape down right, we should have lovely clean lines with that look. Yeah.
Are you sure that's straight there, Phil?
Look at that.
That is perfect.
That before I even do anything
amazing.
else? Let me just put that in the
bin.
It
looks amazing, seriously.
Why did I wear a white shirt when I've got ink, doing inky techniques? So I'm going to pop that to one side and just let the ink settle, and we're now going to stamp the snowman onto my little piece of scrap. Does it fit on my big block? Let's find out. Oh
no, what have you done?
Doesn't matter, I only need the snowman. And I'm going to stamp him in Versify. So top tip for you, if you're stamping with acrylic stamps, I would always recommend you either heat emboss, because you get really good results with your Versamark and embossing powder, or use your Versafines, because you know you're going to get a really good image from those as well. So I'm going to stamp him, just let him settle for a minute while you do what you need to do, and then we're going to colour him in quickly.
Lovely. We'll have a bit of a recap then. I've got the papers here from the magazine as well.
Shall I just stamp this first,
Oh, go on then, we can do that.
I'll cut him out while you're recapping. Are you ready? It's just lovely. He's looking up at the snowflakes.
You can imagine a whole row of them all sort of holding hands together.
That's the thing. This is why I wanted 2 different snowmen, so you can create a little family with them.
Yeah.
You can do so much with this box kit. It's incredible.
And as you say, masking off as well, you could have them sort of in a crowd of snowmen.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Is he looking at Santa? Is he looking for the stars above? Oh, of course, Meg wants to shrink plastic. That would work so well, wouldn't it? It really would. Oh, this is a lovely kit. It really is. The magazine issue number 6. Let's just have a look again. Just as Phil's starting to colour in or cut out a little snowman there. We will get back to Phil as soon as possible. So remember, we've seen the A4 stamp set. We're using some of those stamps now. You really, truly have got something for everybody. I mean, you've got traditional, you've got cute in there. Without being sickly cute as well, that's my favourite style. Then you've got the baubles. So again, the traditional, if you want them, you can go with contemporary colours, the traditional colours, the embossing folders. The fact that Phil has given us 2 this time. But look at them. They are absolutely gorgeous. The baubles are so elegant. The snowflakes there with those little stars in between. You can see how that reflects in the stamp set as well. You have also got, just as a reminder there, 30 individual stamps. On that A4 sheet, we have got another set of stamps. We've got the limited edition. You will not be able to go into another shop and buy these. There are 24 stamps. And I know Phil was saying these will work with the double debossed edges or the dies there. But look at the bottom, because it's not just about the words. You've also got a little Christmas tree. You've got the snowflake there. You've got your Happy New Year. And, of course, the icing on the cake is the picture of Phil himself. There it is. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And we're still going because there's so much more as well. We've got the papers, which I'm going to show you. Don't forget, you've got the joy die as well with the little snowflakes in there. 88 elements when it comes to the papers on their own. I'll try not to get too much glare on this. Oh, I'm loving that blue. That blue and the richness of the green and the red together without it being that really sort of pillar box red and a traditional sort of Christmas green as we know it with the very bright colours. These are a little bit more of a burgundy tone. The frosting in these as well, almost, well, what colour would you call that, Phil?
It's
that
like
blue.
It's like a dusky duck egg blue.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a bit like speckled egg, actually.
It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. And that frosted effect, I do know, because I spotted it before. Yes, there it is, the minky one. I love, love, love that. I'm absolutely loving the foliage here as well, with the teals and the blues in there, rather than going again with too much of the red. But the red itself works so well, doesn't it? You know, you've got that brightness if you want it. You've got stripes, you've got solids in here, you've got toppers, you've got pieces that you can fussy cut, you can die cut. These are uncoated, so you can go on the top with your inks. You can emboss onto them as well. I've not shown you every single one there because we just don't have time for it, and we don't want to spoil it all. But the magazine itself, remember, almost 200 ideas and inspiration in there. There are step-by-step projects. If you remember back to opening the magazine at the beginning, or if you didn't see that, just the very first page that Phil opened, there were 3 individual projects on that double spread page, 3 completely different projects. I mean, I'm looking down again at the samples here that the design team have put together, and they are incredible. There's 1 or 2 that are really standing out because they're the stamps that I noticed when I looked at the display that we've got here. Just to bring it in again, that tree that is on the stamp, that's all it needs, isn't it? Isn't that so elegant? I love those little gems there as well, and a bit of the paper down the side, you know, using your inks. The same snowman that Phil's using now, but a completely different card. Doesn't that ink work so well with the colours, the colour palette as well? Beautiful. And then, of course, you can stick with 2 colours, the blues and the whites. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
You know what? There's not one project, you know, when you flick through the magazine or look at the samples, there's not one project that I think I wouldn't do. Because there's just the stamps are just so beautiful.
They really, really are. There we are. How much has gone? 30%. 30% of the entire month stock has already gone. I've got to say that because this is supposed to last for a month. I love that one as well. You know, go with the very inky backgrounds, keep it clean. You know, you go simple, elegant lines as well. It depends on your style. You can do exactly what you want, but that inspiration is all there in the magazine. 073776 is the item number. Just a reminder, the dispatch from date, it's next Tuesday, which is 8th of September. I can't believe I'm feeling Christmassy now. I wasn't until today. Is it Wednesday the 8th? It's Wednesday the 8th. Well, it's only a week away, isn't it? £21.98, £5 saving. Yeah, check yours out now, 073776. Now, we do have some other items as well. We have some Christmas verses for you. These are beautiful. And these aren't just any old Christmas verse. No, they're your big Christmas verse. You've got your A6 stamp set here. It's a trio. You've got Joy and Good. You've got your Cheer. Oh, Joy and Good and Cheer. How does that read? Joy and Good. Cheer.
Joy and Good Cheer.
I see. Peace and joy and magical. Yeah, it should be wishing you joy and good cheer. That makes a little bit more sense, doesn't it? Sometimes we can't fit all the words on our screen, so it makes it a little bit difficult. But you can see exactly what you get in there, and they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's have a look at some more sentiments here as well. Warmth
This is
and love,
probably the
love
last
at
time you're going to see
Christmas.
these on TV. So it's only because we've got a little bit of stock left that I managed to bring them, because obviously the verses that I do are always really popular. So I'll put them in little trios for you. If you can go for either set of these or both, please get them, because you're going to use them year in, year out. So what you've got is 3 individual stamps in each set, and I've designed them so you can mix and match the whole collection. So if you look there, you can use the verse from the first one with the sentiment from the third one.
You do these one at a time,
and so
Phil,
on
so
and
we can
so
see them a
forth.
bit better.
So you have the larger verse, you have a 2-line or a 3-line sentiment, and then you have a border sentiment in each one. So 3 different styles of stamp in each set. They're worth the weight in gold, these.
They really, really are. Just as I give the details, I'll hold the others up for you as well, because it is a bit easier to show them one at a time. But you can see that. Let me just move my finger at the bottom so you can see that Winter Wonderland. Beautiful. 469087 is the item number. I've just got one more just to show you this one. So you really need to see all 3, don't you? There we are. Yeah. Beautiful, stunning. Oh, the font is just divine, isn't it? Make sure you grab yours. We've got another set coming up there, another trio for you. Different verses, so there's nothing to stop you going for everything. We've got Christmas Joy, we've got Christmas Love, and we've got Christmas Wish on this one. Oh, this one's been busy as well. Do you know what? I'm just going to fold this little bit of paper in half, because it makes it a little bit easier for me to show you these individually. We'll have a look at all the sentiments there again, a nice close look at them. Again, as Phil says, if you want these, get them now, because once they're gone, you may not see these coming back.
Yeah,
you don't know how long these are going to
because
last.
we found some stock. I didn't actually, well, I told you.
Yeah,
I didn't actually know we'd got any. It was my sister that said, no, we've got a few. I'm like, put them on, let everybody get them, because I always forget.
They are worth their weight in gold, these, they really are. 3147, item number 891255. Let me just show you the third and final one in this particular trio. You are loving these as well. But if you hadn't spotted them before, look at the piece on earth at the bottom. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have more for you, because when it comes to stamps, we've seen lots. We've seen them in the magazine, we've seen them in the trios there, but we've also got more dies for you as well. These are your die sets, the elegant script uppercase and lowercase alphabet and numbers. This is such a good buy. Now, you may have seen these before, lots of you may not. You really need these. Now, you do get the magnetic sheets included. I will show you the actual dies, because we have got them here in the studio. These are worth their weight in gold as well.
They were new on Sunday.
Yes, I know they've only just seen them, haven't we?
On Sunday.
Amazing value on this, saving £8. You've got a flexi on this one as well. 2 payments of £29.99. So anything else you're popping into your basket, you can split the cost. You will use these over and over and over again. Now, we've also got festive sentiments for you as well. You can see those on the screen. 542938 is the item number on that one. Again, you're going to get the magnetic sheet, which is it's worth having, isn't it? It's going to keep everything together. You're not going to lose it. Make sure you put everything back on there. It's nice that Phil's included that, just because he wants you to look after everything. 2 payments of £20 on this one, so another flexi. And we've got another item to show you as well, the sentiment coins. Now, you've found these have been busy. Oh, these are so nice. Yes, you've got the Modern Christmas and the Medallion Wrapped Snowflake stamp duo there. £28.98, you're loving those. 607752. A third of the stock has gone. There are so many beautiful stamps there again. Wow. Now, the DL stamps, the coins that you're getting in, I presume with the magazine then, are going to fit inside?
They are indeed.
Oh, wow.
You know me too well, yeah. So the actual sentiment discs that you've got with the magazine, the box kit magazine, will fit in the centre of the sentiment coins.
Oh, these are a must-have.
So those circular spaces you see there will work with the magazine. I've not got many of them left either.
Well, grab it. Do not miss it. You'll kick yourself if you don't go for those. 607752. If you are going for them, yes, definitely definitely worth popping those into your basket. Now, hopefully Phil's ready for the next part of the demonstration.
I am. So all I did while you were just giving everybody a recap is I mean, look how beautiful that looks once you start matting and layering it onto the two colours of card. So I've just matted and layered and done my usual 1, 2, 3 layers of foam tape, because I can. And we're just going to give this snowman a little bit of colour. We're using the watercolour blending brush pens. So I've chosen a lovely turquoise colour here. I mean, you can see there's not much to colour in on him. But I'm going to make him have a lovely turquoise scarf. So I'm just going in with that. So I've cut him out. Everybody knows I'm the worst cutter outer ever. A decoupage would be no good for me because I've got no patience for cutting out. As you can see.
You're going to put him on a white area though, aren't you?
So it's what you call rustic. We'll go with rustic. So I'm just giving him a little bit of colour. I'm going to I'm going to go direct with the orange for his nose. So we get a lovely sharp orange colour. And then I've chosen this lovely sky blue colour here, just to give him a little tint of blue. Just make sure I've got no turquoise left on my brush. Just to give him a little tint of blue just around the edges. And it just gives you that, there you go, look. It
now
just
that's
gives you
important, don't you think, as well, Phil? Just because something you'd presume would be totally white still needs that shadow, it still needs that little bit of definition.
It just gives him a little bit of dimension. I mean, you might not be able to even see it on the screen.
We can
but
see it.
Can you just around the edge? Look, I've just added a little tint of blue. There we go. Look at that.
Wonderful.
So there you go. So it's just that little bit around there. I would probably cover him in glitter if I'm honest with you, if I was doing this card at home. So we're just going to mat him onto some foam tape, and now I think this is why I've enjoyed this box kit, because it's different to what I've done all year. Works with, but it's different, and I think that's just key. Just tell me I've got 15
We've got 15 minutes left, Phil. You can get another demo in.
Let's
you can do
make sure
that.
That's covered up. So we just matted him onto some foam tape, and we're going to pop him on there. Look, and now it looks like he's looking up at the snowflakes.
Love it.
Yeah, it reminds me of that lovely film.
Yeah,
that one.
Oh.
That one. And what we're going to do now, so instead of using the stamp, and I've done this on purpose because obviously the sample in the magazine that's got the step-by-step shows you how to use the Let It Snow sentiment up there with the stamp.
Yeah.
But I already know that lots of you have bought the Christmas dies, the festive sentiment dies. So I've just done Christmas wishes, and I'm just going to stick that together. Oops.
Do you know, Phil, I'm just looking at that and thinking, if you turn that landscape way and do it in miniature, if you've got people around for Christmas dinner, little place cards would look lovely.
It'd be fab, it'd be lovely.
In a miniature version, exactly what you've done, have the little snowman stuck to the side.
Yeah, can you see what Joanne's made? Joanne's made some little napkin rings on the front of the
so we can spot
set.
them. Oh, I've just spotted them, yes, I can see them. We've got napkins in them.
And she's got some boxes with a snowman on.
Look!
And she's also... there you go. So she's can you see the napkin itself has been stamped onto as well?
I was just going to ask that. Have they been stamped?
She's stamped, she's stamped on the napkins as well. She's got so much patience, Joanne. She's really, really good. So I'm just going to stick this together, and then we can hopefully get cracking on the next one. Oops, got glue on my finger.
Just remind everybody again, Phil, about the colour of cardstock you've used there.
This is
so
Secret
beautiful.
Lagoon. So Secret Lagoon is the turquoise colour, and the navy is Imperial blue.
Oh, you need to do
it's
that out, don't you? Find it on the
dark
website.
Navy blue. Right, so let's just get this on. Oops, take the lid off. I'm trying to get 2 demos done. So clearly you know me well enough to know that this would have glitter all the way around the edges, but I'm trying to get this done quickly, so I might glitter it after the show. Oh. La, 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 la,
do you know, for a second I thought, I'm not going to say anything because I think this is meant to be.
Wishes for Christmas.
Meant to be that way
Let's
up.
do it the other way around, Phil. I told you I need a day off. So let's have Christmas wishes instead of wishes Christmas.
Yeah, Meg's just said that would make a lovely bookmark, it would. The centre strip of the card there.
And there we go. We'll stop there. Obviously I would glitter around everywhere, but how lovely is that?
That is absolutely lovely.
And that's just one way of using Can you imagine that with loads of glitter on though? That's going to look fabulous on somebody's fireplace.
Oh,
What
definitely.
are you laughing at? Because I put the words back to front.
No,
You didn't stop me, did you?
I didn't dare. I thought, I'm not going to... I did think, and then I thought, no, I'm not going to say anything, because there must be a
Bless you.
reason he's doing it this
I did actually cut
way.
some of the snowflakes out as well, but I'll put them on later.
Well, I'll just very quickly show the original sample that was the inspiration, because you can see how the snowflakes have been used here as well, because you do get snowflake dies within the magazine kit, of course. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, and let it snow there. We are so busy. I can tell you that when it comes to the magazine kit, the magazine issue number 6, this is the launch hour, remember. How much has gone? This is meant to last a month, and already a third of the stock has gone. You have got 123 exclusive elements within this magazine kit, including 30 stamps, that's on that large A4 set, 2 embossing folders, you've got 3 dies in there, you've got 88 elements within those papers, you've also got your limited edition stamps as well, which we've also found out go with those wonderful dies that you've been shopping ahead for as well. 24 elements within those. You're not going to get them anywhere else in the retailer shops, they're here. Do you know what, it's just such a good deal, isn't it? £5 saving, £21.98 is the price, 073776 is the item number. Now, I can see almost steam coming from Phil, he's working that fast now. Do you think we can put another one in, Phil?
This must be what working for a living's really like.
Do you know, I can see what you're going to make, and I almost mentioned it earlier, and I thought, no, I'm not going to spoil it, because if that's going to be one of your demos...
Isn't it beautiful?
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Because you
This is
know
a Phil
me, when
card.
people make that, I just like beautiful projects, and how it's the simplest thing. So it's using the snowflake embossing folder that you've got with the magazine. It's using the 2 snowflake dies and the word joy. Look at that word joy.
It's
just so beautiful. And how classy does that look? And it's just card and the box kit. That's it.
What colour card is on that one, Phil?
So I don't know what this one is, because that's one of the design teams. But I can tell you what I'm using. So I've taken that and I've changed it into a blue and white project and made it bigger, obviously. So I'm using my pure white, and that is my Imperial Blue Luster cardstock.
I didn't even realise it until you just wiggled it
I know,
then.
it's beautiful. Can you see it's got like a turquoisey tint as well? So these are on a pick and mix, I think, on the show. So you'll find the luster card on the website. Yeah.
It looks amazing on screen there, but honestly, what I've just seen in the studio here is you are going to be blown away with that if you've not seen it before. Do have a look at that. The double-sided luster cardstock, yes, 20 sheets per pack, 60 sheets in total, for an amazing price of £22.49. Oh, so many different colours as well. Hot chocolate, new gold, majestic blues in there, snow white, which Phil's using, imperial red. There's more on the website as well. Let's watch Phil do a second demonstration, then you can go and have a look at that. 692-269 though, if you're going for the double-sided luster cardstock.
Under pressure. So I'm literally just matting and layering this. Now I'm going to be honest with you, you could absolutely gut this cardstock because it's so beautiful. It's not so bad for me because obviously I can just go and help myself at the shop. but if you could easily gut that and not waste anything. So I'm just doing the matting and layering. I've obviously cut everything, and I knew this was going to be a quicker demo, but I have kept some bits to show you properly because we're going to stamp the sentiment disc, and hopefully I will have time to cut that out.
Come on, I've got faith now. I've got faith in you, Phil. I want to say as well a very good evening from the UK to our friends in America, because we know you're there, we know you're buying, we know you're watching. Everybody in Europe as well, of course, and of course all our friends and customers in the UK. It's a very, very busy show. Now, down at the bottom of the screen, you can see our ticker going across there. This is some of the customers that have just been purchasing. Some of you may have been waiting on the phone lines. Hopefully you've made your way to the website because that is the quickest route. But thank you on behalf of Phil. I know he's very busy and he's not right good at multitasking, but I'll say it for him. He's so, so great. It really is.
So I've obviously already cut all my pieces, which you'll be glad about. So I'm just literally sticking them. Oops. So this is just using the snowflake embossing folder. Had I have got time, I would have letterpressed this with the Twilight Versifying Clair. You know, the one we used earlier, that lovely, beautiful deep blue.
That is stunning, isn't it?
I would have letterpressed it. If I've only actually got 2 more shows because Julia takes over tomorrow afternoon. But if I get time, This is how much in anticipation I was. I've prepped 6 demos.
Wow.
No, that's just crazy. That's fighting talk.
I'm just looking at the embossing folder though, Phil, and the detail is very, very fine. It's so pretty.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So, I mean, everybody knows that the embossing folders you get with the magazine are not the same as what I bring you, because mine are like 6-inch thick. But these emboss so well. Can you see that? I mean, look how beautiful those snowflakes are. There you go. How beautiful are those snowflakes?
They are.
Oh, they're just
Absolutely.
gorgeous. So let's get this done. How many minutes?
We have got 6 minutes.
We might be all right.
We can
might
do
be all right.
this.
So normally, under normal circumstances, these would all be on foam tape. Yeah. Lovely Meg in my ears just said, have you ever done 2 in an hour? I've actually done 3 in an hour once. Yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, do you know what? Mr. Baker witnessed it, so we know it's true.
I've done 3. Oh, I've done 3 in an hour.
How did you manage that?
Only once. So hang on, that's moved. Let me put this on first. Only once. Yeah. I think it has only ever happened once in my whole career. So I'm like, I'm not doing that again. So let's just pop that on.
Oh,
So
Phil,
clearly
if
I'm
you
doing
only
this
ever get
quicker,
one
but-
in, we don't mind because we know it's quality over quantity.
That's
We'll do
true.
that.
It's true. I always try and show you from start to finish, and I've always done that wherever and whenever, because there's no point me coming in just sticking things together because you don't learn anything. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. But can you imagine how long it takes me to prep my demos though, when I've got all my flowers and everything? And I'm so particular. I drive myself to distraction when I'm prepping, and I'm like, Phil, you don't need 12 flowers on this card. I'm like, I do. I do.
Oh, Phil.
What?
It's a bit wonky, the bottom square.
Oh,
I
well
thought I'd better tell you.
spotted.
Oh, while you're putting that straight, Bev says... I bet I know which Bev this is. I keep an eye on the social media as well. Yes, Bev Dale it is. She's in stitches. Thinking about you, prepping 6 demos.
Oh, you have little face. Right. So what we've got here is we've got one of the no, it's not. It's one of the double debossed circle dies cut in the imperial, the majestic blue, and we're going to stamp. Let's just do Happy Christmas because it's the first one. So we're going to stamp this in the Twilight, which is a lovely dark blue. I would normally have embossed this, but I don't think we're going to have time. So let's just stamp the Happy Christmas in that lovely, gorgeous dark blue. I'm going to pop that to one side.
I presume a nice juice ink pad is best for these stamps.
Yeah, it is, but you know me and clean stamps. And now we're just going to get the double debossed dies, which I have brought, I think, and we're just going to cut. We're just going to cut. This is a double debossed circle dies. Now I've not got many of these left, so I have put some of the double debossed circles. And I've put some of the eyelet circles on the show. If you haven't got them, you need to be getting them pretty quickish.
Oh, if you can't see them, have a good look in the brand shop.
They should be on the show. I thought I did, but right. Well, I'll sort that out for you afterwards. But I'm literally just going to run that through. Excuse my back. Just going to run that through the machine and see if we can get this card finished. It'll be a miracle.
You need to be checking those baskets out, everybody. Don't forget, if you want to grab everything that we're seeing here, including those limited edition stamps there, that you've just seen one stamped out with Phil. There's 24 individual stamps in that one set alone.
I'll just
all
put
those
the
different
snowflakes on and
elements.
show you where I was going with this, because I'm not going to have time to glitter them all and stick them all on, am I? So basically, I've used a combination of my snowflake flurry dies that are definitely on the show, with the snowflakes from the magazine box kit, because they're, I mean, that is just a beautiful, beautiful snowflake, yeah. And I've just matted and layered, look, blue, white, so on and so forth. I've lost one.
Oh no! Oh, it's there, Phil, just to the left of your mat, your brown mat, just on the glass.
Oh, yeah, well spotted, and I've got my glasses on. So that's where we were going, and I've got that there, and how about that?
That
So literally,
is
obviously,
beautiful.
it's a little bit bigger, it's different colour, but this is just showing you again the versatility of what you can do with this magazine box kit.
definitely.
Remember as well, Practical Publishing only do one run, so there's definitely no more. So once the once it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone. Well, we have been so busy. Remember, over a third of the entire
minutes
month's
left.
stock has gone. I wonder if Phil can get 2 demos in at 8 o'clock. We shall see. But,
Well, apart
you
from
know, you don't have to
sticking,
wait
that's
that
2
long to be
demos.
popping into your basket the magazine, issue number 6. Did you say this is your second Christmas
This
one?
is my second Christmas
Second
one. Yes,
Christmas
the last
one.
the one we did last year was more generic festive.
Yeah.
So it had the New Year and everything in. This is a specific festive one. Yeah, it's beautiful. I can't tell you how beautiful this kit is.
I'm going to try and pick up a few samples we've not already shown, just to make it fair to everybody, because there aren't favourites either. Oh, both little snowmen's together. I love this one,
Yeah, I
actually.
know. And again, this is just showing you just what you can achieve with this kit.
Yeah.
Because I've made sure it's overall festive with the different themes.
Yeah.
You can absolutely make this work for what you want to do.
Gorgeous. This is very effective. Look at that.
Look at that. That's
I
stunning,
know,
that
it is
card.
amazing. And another one here with a bauble in the aperture as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, 88 elements, did we say, within the papers
Yes,
alone?
yeah.
And then the A4 stamp sheet with 30 elements. I'm trying to remember all this now. You see, this is when it's a bargain. 24 of those limited edition stamps. You've got
Yeah.
2 embossing folders. Don't tell me anything. You've got the Joy die and 2 snowflake dies included there as well. Yeah, the 88 elements when the papers have said, haven't I? We've done the embossing folder. We've done the A4. The stamps at the front, 30 individual ones within that A4 set. I think I've covered things
You
more
have,
than once
yeah,
there.
yeah. And that's
Wow.
including all the projects that are in there as well.
Of course. You've got 123 elements within that magazine and almost 200 hints, tips, inspiration, all those ideas for you as well. Do have a look at everything else we've got on the show, because there's so much more that will work hand in hand with this. I would actually say, while we've got the stock, go for more than one of these. Make somebody a gift. Maybe somebody who's new to
Yeah.
crafting, somebody that hasn't got a lot, because everything is all there in that box for you. 073776 is the item number. Phil will be back at 8 o'clock. We'll let him have a lie down, because he did manage 2 demonstrations, and we'll see if we can get him to do more. Thank you
Thank
so
you, darling.
much,
Thank you very
Phil.
much.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Stay with me, though. I've got another hour all on my lonesome, so do keep me company for the next one. See you soon. Actually, it's a good hour, this one. We've got storage for you, and it's a very nice storage indeed. So stay with me for a happy hour. Then, of course, Phil is back at 8 o'clock, and then we've got Jelly Bean Crafts at 9.
Hi, I'm Pat and Mark from Totally Patched. Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Hello again. Yes, thank you for joining us here at the craft store. Now, the birthday celebrations may be over, but that doesn't mean we haven't got bargain prices for you, because this is a storage happy hour. Now, there's something very special about these hours because we have different types of storage here at the craft store. This one is all about, well, I was going to say more about your soft crafts, your knitting, but actually you could use them for many other things as well. Maybe we'll throw a few ideas out there for you. But before we get into the storage, I want to show you this. I haven't taken with this already. This is our brand new book of the month. Straight away, you look at the front cover and you think, this is going to be a good book. You can see it, can't you? You certainly can. There's an amazing price on this as well. Let's have a little bit of a flick through. There are 20 different projects in here. Now, I have had a flick through and it's making me feel warm and cosy just looking at some of these projects as well. If you are thinking about, maybe you go for your long walks in the autumn, your dog walks, into the winter itself, you've got all sorts of wonderful designs here. I think a lot of these are quite contemporary as well. You've got chunky knits. There's so many people picking up on those soft crafts, whether it's crochet or knitting. You've got things for the house. When it comes to the cushion there, we've got charts. I'm flicking through this and I'm looking and I'm thinking, I think there's something for absolutely everybody. Maybe you're quite new and you're thinking, do you know what, these look a bit complicated. One or two of them might be a little bit more advanced, but there's certainly some easier projects in here as well, so you can grow along with those projects. There's some really nice things in here. I said I wasn't going to show it all, but I'm just looking for my own purpose here. I love those. The comforting cable fingerless mitts, aren't they elegant? Very nice indeed. Do you know, all this for just £9.99, a £3 saving. It is a lovely book. You could buy that as a gift for somebody if you wish as well, or just treat yourself. 509670 is the item number. Now, we will get into those happy hour deals, so keep an eye on the yellow boxes. That's the savings you're going to make, but remember the prices will go up to the usual price at the top of the hour. We're starting with this fabulous box. I have seen this before. These prove popular every single time. If you haven't seen them before, have a really good look. Do consider, if you've already purchased, maybe you want to go for a second or even a third, or maybe again you want to look for a gift. Now, I am going to talk you around this because there's lots of things I want to point out. This shows the quality of the box. The name, for instance, first of all, Millward, a name that's been around for a very long time. You know it's going to be quality. Let's have a look inside the lid at the top first of all. You've got lovely little hinges on there. You've got a magnetic clasp, so that lid isn't just going to be loose, it's going to hold nice and tight. You can see where the handle is also fixed there, that it's not just glued in or a single screw. You've got the nuts and the bolts that hold it all together. Again, that shows quality. You've got a really lovely space there as well. But that isn't it, because if I just show you the handle itself, very nice to carry with. You can move that around the house or take it out with you. You've also got the drawer at the front. We just pull this open. And I do remember this. In fact, I might try and prove a point in a second. Let me take this right out. Because on the back, can you see you've got two little metal pieces here? That's because you've got magnets inside the box itself. So if you are carrying this around and you've got heavier things in there, it's not just going to fall out, and it is going to slide in nice and easily. Really nice handles, those as well. But do you know my favourite thing about this one? And this shows the quality again. Look at the corners. That's not just stuck together. These are proper sort of dovetail effect. And it just looks so nice, doesn't it? That is a great saving on there as well. These really are quality pieces. $29.99. You've got a £10 saving for this hour. 227271 is the item number. And of course, with that lovely wood, that's going to work with any colour scheme in your house. Now, we have got more in the way of storage as well. I'm thinking little sewing box for that one, but it could be for your other crafty bits and pieces as well. I've just been told the wrong details were in there. We've got a nice surprise. Well, I thought $29.99 was good. It's not. It's $23.99. The right details have just been brought up. There it is. It is classed as a wooden sewing craft box drawer. Box with drawer. Do you know what, your crafty bits? I think Mr. Martin's embossing powders would fit nicely in the top of there as well. And all his tweezers and all his bits and pieces in the bottom. So do consider, not just for your sewing. We will lose those details, but 488654 is the correct number for that one. Oh, I'm so pleased that's come down even further. You're saving £14 there. Right now then, we're staying with the theme because you've got millwood again. This is your desk caddy. Now, this is always popular. I think lots of you probably will collect these. Again, many uses other than for your sewing needs. The fact that there's no lid on here means you can put height in there. Obviously, you've got to consider the handle when you're carrying it or putting that up there. But you've got 4 compartments, and they're segregated by wood as well. I mean, that's not flimsy. They're proper wooden pieces in there. Everything's thought about for you. Those lovely edges there, the corners, all beautifully built. What about putting things in like your paintbrushes? You could put a liner in the bottom, so again, for your other crafty needs. And I know this has been suggested before, but I do think it works. What about putting your cutlery in there, or your condiments? You know, if you are having a tea party or something as well, or you need to carry things from the kitchen into a dining room, that would work very, very well. Only £10.49. You've got a saving of £14.50 on that one. Yes, it is better than half price by a long way. 562291. That price will go back up to £24.99 at 8 o'clock. Now, we're still staying with the theme. We've still got millwood for you, but this is a lovely one. Another one I remember from before, another one that's always popular. This is your twin folder, and you can see why it's called that. Look at the saving. No. This is when do you know what? This is when I get really cross, because I see these on happy hour and I think, I want that, and I can't get it because I'm doing the show. It's not fair. I need to catch this when somebody else is doing the happy hour shows. Let me just show you what you've got here, though, because, of course, you've got the opening doors at the top. You don't have to open both together. If you just know what's in one side, maybe you're keeping your needles or your threads in one side, or, again, your crafty bits and pieces or your jewellery. But you open that up completely. There are 2 little... look, you could... That little hole, I presume, is so you can lift that tray out nice and easily. But even the tray, if I just tip this back up again... You've got those 2 little wings that swing in from the side, one on each side, to keep that secure. Do you know, I'm not surprised we're busy on this one. Again, I'm looking, this is me, you see. I do look how things are put together, because to me it's important. I'm not just seeing a screw holding the bits together, I'm seeing those nuts and bolts again. So even with wear and tear over time, if things start to loosen a little bit, you can easily tighten those up. But everything has been thought about. Look at the base of this, though. You've got so much room in there. You could put whatever you wish in there. Now, I know you could if you think, do you know what, I want that to match my craft room or my dining room, perhaps have your craft in there. You might want to colour this. You can certainly decorate it up. But do you know, I think it just works with any colour scheme. Do you know, this is so busy. You're going to make me very jealous because almost half the stock has gone on this one. Oh, this is such a good buy. Save that £26. Check those baskets out before the end of the hour. Let me just show you the handles as well. You know, I keep talking about the dovetail. Look, it's on the handles as well. Do you know, and that is important because those handles aren't sharp. They're already sort of nice and smooth, so they're not going to hurt anybody, you know, because you can, you know, catch yourself on your boxes, you know, carrying things around, you might knock into something. You're going to do less damage if everything's finished off with something like this. These are quality pieces. 794084 is the item number there. Do like that a lot. That's my star one, that one. I love the first one, but that is the one I really, really like. Now, we have got more for you as well, because when it comes to storing things or displaying things, this next item is really, really useful. Now, you have got your ruler racks here, so if you're thinking about those acrylic templates when you're doing your sewing, often they are clear. They might have etching on, but we do lose them in amongst our patterns and our fabric. You can put them in these stands. You just sit them in the grooves. But I'm also thinking back to general crafting here as well, your card making, because your acrylic plates, or maybe your plates for your die cutting machines, can be stored in these as well. So not just for your sewing. Really good size. Do we know the height of this one or the length of this? 50 by 10 centimetres. That's half a metre, 50 centimetres. half a metre. And then we've got the smaller one as well at 25 by 10, so the same width but half the length. Nice to have those two different sizes because you have different size templates and plates as well. Now the next one, the next item, it's part of this bundle, a spool holder. Now this will hold 25 spools. Do you know what I think? You'd get probably 2 bobbins for your sewing machine on each of those pegs as well. So you could say you might get 50 bobbins on there. Can we hang this on the... We can. Let me just show you. Let me just turn this around. Look, if you fold in the stand, 2 little screws. Remember to use your raw plugs in the wall. Use the right appropriate ones, but then you can hook that onto the wall. So if you're limited for space, that just keeps your desk clear, doesn't it? You can use it either way. You can take that off the wall and stand it on your desk and then store it on the wall afterwards. Oh, that is a good buy. No wonder we're busy on this one as well. I love these shows. I just think there's such good bargains. £8.50 is a saving on this one. £19.47 is going to get you all 3 of those. You can multi-buy if you want to do that as well. 517449 is the item number. Now, we do have more storage for your spools. A little bit different because rather than standing out, this one's got a lid on it. So very nice. Now we've got more than one. We've got the large one that will hold 50 spools. Let me just turn it that way because of the labelling. The smaller one that is in front will hold 27. Nice the fact that you've got lids on them, so if you do want to put them into your cupboards and maybe stack them together, you can do. Nice that you can see through these as well, because you can see exactly the colours that you need through the tub. Only $11.99. Wow. Wow. Again, bobbins and spools. It could be your full spools of thread, of various different types, but yes, definitely your bobbins as well. 604981 is the item number, and £8 saving on that one. Again, you might want to multi-buy. If you do a lot of sewing, you soon collect those different spools of all different colours and shades, don't you? Amazing prices tonight, absolutely incredible. Some of these I don't think I've actually seen quite as good before, you know. I think we've got some better prices tonight. Don't miss out on them. We've got more to show you though. We're going to move down again. This is another favourite. This is your storage basket. I do like this. Again, quality. Now, I'm being told, although it doesn't look the colour I'm going to tell you, we have these available in white. This one is definitely grey. Is it called white? And we're going to get plain white, or is it this one and it's just called white? I don't know, because it's kind of got that herringbone sort of effect, so it's kind of white and grey. Do you know what? Whether you get plain white or you get this particular one, it's going to be the same design, it's going to be the same quality. What I love about this, if I just push that button down again, let me just push that right down so you can see. It's almost like an A-frame, isn't it? But then you can fold this completely flat, so just push into the centre there and that will fold flat. You could put magazines in there. This is sturdy enough. I particularly like this one because if you're anything like me, I've got quite a large sofa before I've got my brick fireplace in the cottage, and there's a little gap, and I always think, that's where I could keep my my crochet or my magazines, but I've got nothing suitable to put in there. This would work perfectly. Absolutely perfectly when it's folded flat, but also when it's open as well. So if you've got space that's limited, you'll probably find that this is going to fit. Let me just show you how that opens out at the top as well. That does open up really, really wide. Can I just say, when you push down on the bottom then, you've got some weight in there, that's going to stay down. It will stay if I get my arm in there a little bit further. You can see there. Isn't that a lovely design? 462870 is the item number. Wow. I've only just seen the price on that one. £17.99, £32 saving. This is from Millward again. 462870. Now, yours is white. We think it might be this one, which is shown you on the picture there. Actually, I think it is, because I think I've seen that one before. But do you know what? That's going to go with any decor again. I love, love, love that. Love it. 462870, do not miss out. Again, great ideas for Christmas presents, birthday presents, or just a gift to say you were thinking about somebody. Now, the next item I'm rather taken with. This is a fantastic... I'm going to get a little bit annoyed now. Do you know why? Because I've got one of these, and they're very, very good. I'll explain what it's for if you've never seen it before. Just spin around. But I bought that on its own. And if I'd have waited, well, I would have missed out tonight because I'm doing the show. I could have got this whole bundle. Now, it says £4 saving there. I think what you're getting here for £20.37 is an absolute snip. It really is. So I did bring a ball of yarn in, but it's not a very good one because I've kind of retwisted it all together. But basically what you do, you put your ball of yarn onto the needle there, or I can slide it on, so that when you're pulling your yarn, it's going to unravel. Don't have yarn that looks like mine. You can see I've unpulled something. I was playing, I was having a practice at something, and I thought, yeah, that works, but I'm going to pull it out and do it all again a different size. But that is very, very useful in itself. But not only that, we have got, look at this, the crochet hooks. Yes, we have. How many have we got in there? A set of 8. I love the colour of these. 3mm up to 6.5. Now, if you're using your yarns, I'd say from a 4-ply up to a chunky, you've got everything you need there. Unless you're working with almost, you know, a very, very fine cotton to do lace, you've got every hook you're likely to need in that one set. These, again, from Millward, these are beautiful. Rose gold in colour as well. These are metal hooks. I personally prefer metal hooks. That is my own personal opinion and preference there. But the fact that you've got all those sizes in that one pack. But it doesn't stop there, because we're also giving you the knitting needles as well. These are just packaged beautifully as well. 3 pairs. You've got a 3.25mm there. I can see a 4mm and a 4.5. So again, great sizes to work with. You tend to work with a 4, mainly with your double knit, I suppose. A little bit thicker wool, a little bit narrow as well. Maybe baby things that you're making. You've got the sizes you're going to need. £20.37, £4 saving for this hour. 088446. If you've been watching the craft alongs, whether it's the knitting or the crochet, and you haven't got a good set of crochet hooks or knitting needles yet, that is a fantastic buy. Even if you've already got one of these, a spare one will come in very, very handy, believe you me, because do you know what? If I wasn't doing this now, I would be buying that set. Let's have a look what we've got next for you, though, because we've got a storage drawer for you. It's not just a drawer, though, is it? This is from Corbond. You can see the drawer at the bottom. Really good price on this one as well. You've got the height at the top. Do you know, I'm thinking that would make a lovely stationery set. You could keep notelets in the bottom, or thank you cards, and then your pens and all your paper clips and things in top. But again, if you want to use it for other purposes, you certainly can do. You've got quite a nice height there. I'll just put my crochet hook in there so you can see the height of that. Yeah, great desk tidy. Very elegant. Do you know, that would work in a bedroom as well for your makeup brushes, I think. Very nice indeed. £4 saving, £10.99 is the item number. No, not the item number, the price there for you. Item number is 301259 if you are going for that one. That's another one where I think multi-buy on it. I can imagine that if you have got a desk, one at either side, it would look nice, a little bit of balance there. Yeah, very, very good price on that one. Now, moving on, we've got more in the way of storage for you when it comes to bags. Now, this is a nice bag. Do what we're calling this one, the Hemingway felt craft bag. It's almost like a bucket bag shape, isn't it, I think, this one? Right, I'm going to point out 1 or 2 things that I'm really impressed with this one as well. It is felt, but it's very, very thick. It feels very strong. You've got those lovely handles. They're nice to grab hold of as well. But let me just point something out. If we look at the felt that goes from the handles all the way down, okay, we'll go right down there. If I turn it the other way, look at this, that's going all the way underneath and continues up the other side in one piece. That means you've got really good support there with that bag. That is a handy bag. You know, I wouldn't just use that for crafting again. I'd use that as an everyday bag. I really would. But if you want to use it for your knitting yarn or your crochet, or again, you could just pop your books in there if you're just going out for a journey, maybe on the train or on the bus, and pop your book in there, your glasses, your phone. Very nice indeed. 126462 is the item number, a £4 saving there. Staying with the felt theme, we've got the carry tote. I'm loving these wooden handles, you know. They're really nice. Now, I haven't seen this one before. This is a new one to me. Now, you've got those compartments inside. So you can see that's already separated for you, so you can keep various different things and keep them separate. But it's not just about those compartments inside. I have spotted that we've got the storage around the outside as well. Let's have a look at those. So you have got a pocket there at the edge. Yeah, and that is stitched in at the edge as well, so it doesn't sort of follow through to the pockets on the front or the long sides. In fact, you've got two there. You can see the stitching line in between. These pockets are all the way around. We've got some really good buys tonight. I'm well impressed with these. Love that. $14.49 is the price here, $5.50 saving. Again, I think that's a great gift idea for somebody. 982478 is the item number there. You'll get a lot in there. I believe that looks like it's going to fold. Yes, that will fold flat as well. So if you are having to post anything, it's not particularly heavy because of the felt, and also you'd get that into a smaller box than you'd imagine as well. That is lovely. Very nice. Right, we've got another little caddy for you now. This is classed as the yarn tote. Again, this is going to fold up, I can see that. Yeah, you can fold that nice and flat as well. That's really, so if you're storing it, you know, if you've made a project and then you've got no more yarn to store, you're just going to tuck that away into a cupboard. I think these look nice in a craft room just stood out though. Just fill them with yarn and make them look pretty. $9.99 for this one, $2.50 is the saving. Again, nothing to stop you going for more than one. Look at the width of that one, it's opened out. 328971 is the item number. We can give you the measurements on this. 21 centimetres is the height, the width is 25, and the depth is 32 centimetres. So overall, a really, really good size. Do like these. Oh, there's another item coming up now that I've never seen before as well. We've got an organiser for you. Yes, it does, it spins. I was just thinking, I like the look of this, but if it doesn't spin, I won't be happy. But it does, it does. They're so handy, aren't they? Again, makeup brushes in there, perhaps your paint brushes, your crochet hooks, your knitting needles. You can put all sorts of bits and pieces in there. I love the shape of this. Isn't that nice where it's higher in the centre? And you've got all those different compartments already built in for you as well. Lovely design, liking the fabric that this is covered in. Only $13.99, a £6 saving. Item number 297674. Do you know, I would even put cutlery in that on a kitchen table. I think that would work really well. Definitely. Yeah, definitely not just for your crafting needs. Now the next item, we're going big with the next one. We have the hold all for you. This is a beautiful felt hold all as well. No way, I've just seen the price on this one. I expected a lot more than $21.99. Look at the binding on this one. I love this. I'd have spent a fortune on this happy hour if I wasn't presenting. I should have swapped with Derek. Look at this as well, reinforcement where the stitching is on the handles. And do you know what? We've got this jam-packed full of yarn. Shall we see how much yarn we've actually got in here? I bet we could have still squeezed 1 or 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, wow, 9, 10, keep going. 11, 12, 13, 14, it's like Mary Poppins' bag, 15, I didn't pack this up so I had no idea what was in it. Did I say 15? I did. 16, is there any more? 17, 18, oh come on, there's 19 in there, and I know we could have fitted an extra ball in there if we had it. We could have got 20 balls of yarn in there. This is a cracking deal. That is, do you know, can I just see if this opens? Does it open that, or is it just for show? Oh, it does. Even better. Look at this. You could have definitely got more than 20 in. We need to find more yarn. $21.99 for this one, 447347. I just love the look of that. It's so elegant. That is a beautiful bag. Wow. We have got deals for you tonight. Do check those baskets out before those prices go up. We've got a couple more things that we can tell you about, though. We haven't got this on the counter. Now, remember, we gave you the details right at the top of the show. This is the box, but we didn't have them on the counter, but we accidentally showed you the details for. Lots of compartments in it. Another great buy. I can see that. That is a really nice piece. 227271 is your item number. Now we've got another spool holder here. This is a large one as well. So if you think back to the kits that had the smaller one in, this one, I remember this one hangs on the wall as well. You see, I remember these details because they're so important. $22.49, this one's going to hold 120 wooden spools. Or again, if you want to use those bobbins for your sewing machine, I reckon you can double that up to 240. 511299 is the item number there. Now we've got another one, because we've got the large, we've seen the small, we've got one in the middle. This is your 60 wooden spool holder for $13.99. Saving of £7 for this hour, 225,513 on that one. Then we have the knitting pin box. I don't think I've seen this. No, I haven't seen this one before. Oh, that's nice. You've got those other corners again, very fancy. You could put certificates and things in there if you didn't want to put knitting needles in. $10.99 is the price. Do you know, if you're going for the bundle with the knitting needles and the crochet hooks and the yarn spinner, I'd definitely go for this one as well and keep all those hooks and needles in there. $10.99 with a £5 saving, 892767. Now, have you joined our Freedom Club? If you haven't, it's worth thinking about, because we've seen some great Freedom prices today. Let's have a look.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Thank you, Leonie. Yes, we are busy out there as well. I'm not surprised you recognise the bargain when you see one, don't you? Remember, the prices will go up at 8 o'clock, right on the dot, so make sure those baskets are checked out. We're going to start right back at the beginning. We're going to give you a bit of a recap, or maybe you've just joined us for the first time. If you have, it's lovely to have you on board. Let's have a look at our wonderful craft box here. Now, this is the craft box with a drawer. I will go through this again because I'm impressed by a few things with this. The drawer itself has got those magnetic clasps on the back, so you can see the metal there. The magnets are inside the box, so if you are carrying this around, or you've got anything that's quite weighty in there, if it tips a little bit, it's not going to fall out. It's going to stay exactly where it should do. It's nothing worse, is there, than having something, you know, and I'll tell my story again. I will never ever buy a certain, it wasn't from here, it was from a certain shop, and I thought I was saving myself a bit of money by going for one of those caddies that you carry along. I was at a very well-known exhibition at the time, it was a few years ago, walking through the foyer, loads of people around, and guess what? It just all came apart. The clasp didn't hold, and the whole lot went all over the floor, and it was rather embarrassing. It's not nice. You wouldn't have that happening with the drawer when you've got things in there. Not only that, the lid has also got the magnetic clasp as well, so that's going to hold nice and tight. Proper hinges on there. They all look very nice as well because they're very pretty, aren't they, to go with the wood. It sort of complements itself. And then you've got the nuts and bolts that hold the handle in place. Everything about this has been thought about. The shaping on the lid, the shaping on the corners, the shaping on the handles. There's no sharp bits on there. It's just a lovely, lovely piece. £23.99 is the price on this one. You're saving £14, and the item number you need is 488654. Very nice indeed. Now, let's give you a reminder of our caddy. Always a popular item. You can definitely multiply wherever we've got the stock, especially when we've got the prices. Look at the saving here. £14.50 is the saving on this one. £10.49 is all you need to pay today. Again, you've got those lovely finishing touches on this one. You can put something a little bit higher in here. There's many, many uses. I mean, you can keep all sorts in there. Even, yeah, what about little building blocks or something in a child's room, or if you've got a baby, you know, you can keep all the cotton buds in there, safety pins and things, your bathroom. It would, yeah, don't put the baby in there, that wouldn't fit. Just the bits and pieces. 562291 is the item number there if you want to go for that particular option. And then my personal favourite, oh no! Oh no, I am upset. Has it really gone? Has it? Do you know, technical sellout on this one. That means all stock is allocated in baskets. If you don't check those baskets out, we might have a bounce back. If we don't, I will be upset. If we do, I'm running off to go and buy one. $18.99 is the price on this one. You were saving £26. Shall I give the item number? 97. Sorry, got it wrong. I'm trying to fool you just so I could try and get one in case it bounced back. It's gone. They've gone. They've gone. Oh, well, let's move on. Let's move to the next item. These are really good. These were busy as well as soon as you saw them. Very, very useful indeed. There's something about these I didn't show you as well. So if you've got your acrylic templates, these are nice and weighted. Do you know, that's a good point, because you don't want something that's going to be lightweight and going to get knocked easy. You want them to stay stood still on your desk, and that's why they've got nice little feet on them as well. They're not going to slide around. They're going to stay nice and still on your desktop or your sewing table perhaps. Now you could put your plates in there, you could put your acrylic stamping blocks in there. Of course, if you are a quilter or a patchworker, you are going to put your templates in there. You've got the 50 centimetre by 10 centimetre, and the 25 by 10 centimetre, and you also get your little spool holder as well, which you can hang on the wall. Let me just give you a reminder of that, where you can see there, mount it on the wall, take it on and off, or just leave it in situ. £19.47 for the whole bundle. You're saving £8.50. 517449. Yes, we are busy on that one. I think you'd find other uses for these holders as well, those rulers. Yeah, you could display work. That would be a good idea. I like that idea. Moving on, though, we've got more in the way of bobbin holders. Now, these, I would say, yes, you can keep them out on your desk. Of course you can. But if you want to put these away into a cupboard, keep them out of sight. The fact that they have got lids on means you can stack on top of them. So maybe you want to go for more than one set. You are getting the holder that holds 50, which is the larger one that you can see right now. And then we've also got the smaller version that holds 27 spools. Or again, those bobbins, you'll definitely get more than one bobbin on each of those pegs. 604981 is the item number. I like that because you can see all the colours even when the lid is on. Just take out the packaging there, or the leaflet from the top, and you can see straight into the box. Yeah, 604981 for that particular item. Great saving again, £8.70, only £11.99. Right, we're getting into those really clever storage items again, aren't we? Now, remember, you will be getting the white one. We saw it on a picture. It's kind of white with a stripe in it. It's very, very nice. I don't think, really, it matters, because the colours, whether it would have been this one or the one that you will be getting, that we'll show you another picture for in a second, you can fold this up, you can tuck it away. It's going to hold magazines. It's going to hold your yarn. It's going to hold whatever you want it to hold, to an extent, of course, because of... I just love how this is going to tuck away when you're not using it. Behind the sofa, you know, against the wall. But then again, it looks so nice. Why would you tuck it away? You don't need to, you can leave it out. Let me just open out the top again so you can see how wide it actually goes at the top. You just push the base down and then push it back up if you want to fold it together. Lovely strong frame on this again. 462870 is the item number. It's only £17.99 for this hour. You've got a whopping saving of £32 on this one. Now, we have got the other picture for you. There you are. This is the one that you're going to receive. It's classed as white, but you can see it looks very, very pleasing to the eye, doesn't it? 462870 is the item number for that one. I can't say enough the quality of the frames and the boxes that we've got on these shows. These are really made to last. They are very, very sturdy indeed. Right, the next item. I've picked this one out because you know I love crochet. I'm quite embarrassed about the ball of wool actually that's on there, but it's very nice colours. Shall I show you what I've been making? I've just been I've got this thing about making flowers, and so I thought, you know what, I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet, but I've been making flowers of all different sizes. These are crocheted flowers, but of course we've got knitting needles and crochet hooks as well. But to store your yarn, especially when it's nicely wound, you can see what happens there. You're working away, you don't have to keep unwinding yourself, it just pulls away from the yarn ball. You can put that on your table or by the side of you. Very useful indeed. I did buy one of those when we had them individually, and I really, really love it, but I wish I'd got the whole bundle, because you do get the crochet hooks as well. There's actually 8 crochet hooks there, from 3mm to, was it 6.5? 6.5, yeah, so it's nice to have those half sizes. It really is. Do you know, I'm going to say this again, because those have been following me through the craft alongs or maybe through the sugar and button shows. Quite often I say, even if a hook is recommended and you find that your tension is a little bit loose, drop down a hook size. You can actually drop down a half hook size as well. That little bit of difference will make a difference to your stitches, so that is a really good set to have. Then of course we've got the knitting needles as well. You've got 3 full sets of knitting needles from the 3.25 millimetres, so that's 3 1/4, to your 4 to your 4 1/2, so the most regularly used sizes there. 088446 is the item number. Now, seeing I has got my end of my yarn, I'm going to try these, because my crochet hook is this one, which I use. This is my regular crochet hook. I did say I prefer metal, and mine is metal with a silicone handle, but you know what, I'm going to give these a go. I'm allowed to open them, aren't I? Let's have a look. It's nice to open these up. I'm just going to lay those down so I don't knock them down. I've even brought my glasses in, look. Let's have a look what we've got. I'm actually going to go for the 3 1/2 millimetre, which is this one. Now what I like about these, you can see where you've got the size on them, so you can clearly see every size that you need to be looking for. It's printed on there for you. There we are. They're a lovely colour, aren't they? Let's give them a go then. I genuinely haven't used these, but being millwood and being metal, I'm thinking, yeah, these are going to be great. Let's just make a slip knot. We'll do a bit of chain work first of all. This is a free craft along for anybody that doesn't know how to chain. Very easy to do your chain work. So I'm putting my thumb where the size is there. You've got that flat area, so it just feels really nice to hold that. Let's go through the stitches. I'm using a cotton yarn here. Oh, very easy to use. Very nice. Let's just do 1 or 2. Shall we make a little curl? Shall we do one of those curls I do on my unicorns? For anybody who's forgotten, this is a free tutorial for anybody that's forgotten. I'll do a few chain. Oh, do you know what? You are getting a free tutorial because I'm going to show you different stitches as well. That's your chain stitch, so you just go round with the yarn and pull through the loop. Okay, what we'll do now, we'll do a double crochet. Double crochet, we're going to start from the 2nd stitch from the hook. If you try and go into the first one, it's a little bit hard to manoeuvre it, so quite often on patterns it tells you to start in the 2nd stitch, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into the stitch, wrap the yarn around, pull it through, yarn around again, and pull through both loops. That's a double crochet. I'm actually going to do 3 of those all into one space. So that's 2. So into the stitch, yarn round, pull it through, yarn round, pull it through. If I do 1 or 2 of those, you'll start to see the curl. Quite often I use 5 stitches into each hole, but I have got to get to the other end of the counter. These are really nice hooks to work with. Really, really nice hooks to work with. I'll do 1 or 2 with double crochet, and then we'll move on to a different stitch, just because I like to give you value for money. Do you know, it's not enough, is it, getting those happy hour bargains? You want more than that. You want free tutorials as well. So 3 into the next stitch. We'll do 1 more with a double crochet. Shows a good hook because you know, I'm not going as fast as I normally would, but I can go pretty fast with this. That shows a nice and easy for me to work with. Do you know what I've just found out as well? I've just realised the length of these hooks. If I put mine next to it, I can tell, yeah, 15 centimetres length, and really good length to them. So once you start to work those stitches, that's where you get your little spirals, look. The more you stitch, the longer the spiral will get. So I could go right to the end with those double crochet, but let's do a treble. A treble stitch, you go in, oh no you don't, you go round with the yarn first, you go into the stitch, then you pick the yarn back up, pull back through, so you've got 3 stitches on the hook, yarn round through 2 loops, yarn round through 2 loops. That's your treble. So we do that again, yarn round, let's just go into the next stitch, pick up the yarn, pull it through, yarn round through 2, yarn round through 2. Oh, I'm now going to treat you. I'm going to go in the middle. A double crochet is smaller than a treble, but what if you want a stitch that's in between? That's called a half treble. Should have done that second really, but a half treble is very easy to do as well. So remember, with a treble, you go with the yarn around the hook before you go into the stitch. You do with a half treble as well. So yarn around the hook, you go into the stitch, you pick up the yarn, you pull it through the loop. Now with a treble you go through 2, then through 2. With this one it's yarn round and through all 3 together. That's your half treble. So if I do 3 in sequence, let's do a double first, a double crochet. So into the stitch, yarn round, pull through. You've got 1 stitch there. Then we'll do the half treble. So yarn round, go into the stitch, so you've got all 3 loops on your hook, and you go through all 3 together. That makes a slightly larger stitch, and then the treble, yarn round into the loop, 3 hoops there, yarn round through 2, yarn round through 2. So you've got your sequence of stitches, and that gives you the different heights of your stitches. Oh, I could have shown you how to make a flower, but we haven't got time for that. I'm a bit addicted to doing these, you know. I am. Some of you lucky people will have them in your patterns from Sugar Buttons though. Now, when it comes to your knitting needles that are also included as well, the same metal as the crochet hooks are there. I can't say enough again how good a kit these are, because you will use every single one of those hooks. Every single one of those hooks, depending on the width of the wool or yarn that you're using, and also your tension. When it comes to the knitting needles, normally you follow patterns to a little bit more stricter tension with that, but you've got those most usable sizes in there, and that yarn holder itself, very, very useful. All that for just £20 and 37 pence, 088446. Really nice bundle. Right, we've got the little storage drawer for you again next. This is really handy. I just think it looks very smart. That would work on anybody's desk, wouldn't it? Male, female, any decor, you know, because you've got the grey. It's a lovely fabric that's been covered in there. Use it in your bedroom, you know, for your makeup brushes. You can put your eyeshadows maybe, or your blushes in the bottom. Keep it in the kitchen. Maybe put your little notes and receipts in there, perhaps. You know, it's entirely up to you. For £10.99, I would definitely get more than one. Yes, that's a good idea. You know, your little hall table where you throw your car keys and your coins? That would be a good place to keep those. I'm terrible at that, you know. I come in and I put the car key down and I can never find it. But do you know what's really, really, really silly about that? I've actually got one of those key finder fobs on my key, and I keep forgetting it's on there, because I could just do something on my phone and it would bleep and I forget, and then I drive myself silly looking for the keys, and all the time all I needed was press the app and it would have found it for me. But there you go, I can remember to tell you about it, I just can't remember to do it. Let's have a look at the next item. We're looking at these felt bags now. These are all really, really nice. The first one we've got for you is the Hemingway felt craft bag. You can see the size on the screen. Just a reminder that you have got that one piece that goes all the way down the side, right across the bottom and up the other side as well, and then forms, you know, part of the handles. Very secure. That's going to hold that bottom. It means it's not going to just sort of collapse. I like that. £12.99 is the price. A lovely shape to that. £4 saving. 126462. You could get a whole host of bags and caddies to match, can't you? You really can. This one, I have never seen this before tonight. Must have been on before maybe, but I've never seen it. I do like this because of the pockets on the outside as well as the compartments on the inside. I reckon this is going to fold flat as well. It is, isn't it? Look, folds right down if you want to gift wrap it, or if you want to store it away again. £14.49 is the price. 3 good compartments on the inside and pockets going all the way along the outside. So you've got one on each end. And then down the long side, you've actually got 2 pockets on each side because you've got that stitching down the centre. Only £14.49. You're saving £5.50 for this hour. That price going up to £19.99 at 8 o'clock. 982478 is the item number there. Then we have the yarn tote. This is one of those handy little baskets, isn't it? You know, if you've got a project on the go and you just want to keep that project in there rather than storing too much in one go, and you can carry it around, you can take it to work, you can take it in the car. You know, it's just really, really useful. Only £9.99 for this one. That opens out really wide. Was it 32 centimetres the biggest measurement on this, if I remember right? It was 25 by 32 by 21. Yes, yes. I like to test my brain. I'm getting old, you see. I have to keep testing. Honestly, they don't tell me. If I do that, I just have to keep my brain active. You know, I'm conscious that my age is getting to me a little bit now, and I need to keep it busy. That little old brain of mine. £2.50 saving, £9.99 is the price on this one. 328971 is the item number there. The storage organiser is next. I do remember something about this. Yes, it spins. Yeah, I so would put my cutlery in there. on a table. I just think it looks very smart. Lots of us have a grey theme in the kitchen, and that works with any colour: pink, brown, green, blue, of course, pink, lilac, mustard and grey, perfect. $13.99 is the price on this one. That's really solid on the inside as well. I think that's wood in there, you know. I think that's coated wood. It's very, very firm indeed. £6 saving, $2.97, 674 is the item number. Then we have the hold all. Now, our Maddie took this away because she was the one who filled it up. I've noticed there's a different colour of yarn in it. I think she's put some more yarn in. Shall we see how many's in it? We had 19 balls of yarn, didn't we? 100-gram balls when it was closed up. We've left the side open. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. I've no idea. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's a lot to go. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's where we were last time. We've opened the sides, that's all we've done. 20, 21, that's 2 extra balls, but I haven't finished. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30 balls of yarn. Wow. There's another one. 31 balls of yarn, all in that one bag. I think I need to get a whole host of these. Do you know, these are what I need. I need loads of these. That is amazing. All of that, do you know that would just fit in the bottom of a wardrobe? And I know, because you post it on my group, the amount of people that save yarn and they've got all these oddments and ball ends and they've nowhere to put them. Wow, these are 31 100-gram balls. I really, really do want some of these. $21.99 is the price. Do not miss out on the £8 saving for this hour. 447347 is the item number. Whew. While you're checking out your baskets, let's run a VT.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
I wanted to run that VT just so I could have another look at this book. I've even brought my glasses with me. This is actually a really, really lovely book. This is our book of the month. We'll have another look through this. I was just reading the back cover as well. I mean, traditional style, but kind of a contemporary feel. You've got chunky knits, you've got Aran, you've got Shetland designs in there. I mean, look at that scarf. How warm does that look? Oh, we all need one of those when the aircon's on in here. You've got the hat there as well. We've got very, very sort of simplified nice effects with the chunky yarn that knit up really quickly in one colour to those Fair Isle effects in here as well, those different patterns. So I think this is a book that really you are going to grow with. If you've never tried something like some of these projects before, I think you could start maybe at the beginning, work your way through. Do you know, it's making me feel all warm and cosy. Look at the charts as well. You know, really, look at those gloves are amazing. Look at these. Fingerless gloves are so useful, aren't they? Or texting gloves, as sometimes we call them. But we have got sort of full gloves in here as well. Do you know, I think you could use these designs and these charts for other things. Maybe you could sort of convert them into cross-stitch designs. I bet you could, you know, if you've got some fabric and some spare threads, you might be able to do a nice pattern. You've got cable in there. Oh, how wonderful. Oh, it's really, really nice. What a great buy as well. Only £9.99. You've got a £3 saving. If you know someone that's just picking up knitting or has been knitting for a while, because I think that will suit all abilities, 509670 is the item number. Brand new today. I'm going to just launch that. We'll have another look at these boxes as well while we're here, because always good buys. The first one, let me just show you inside again there. So you can see you've got a really nice open space. You could keep, maybe if you do cross stitch, that would be a nice place to keep your work, your threads in there. You've got your drawer at the bottom as well. I just want to point out again one or two of the features. You've got the magnetic clasp, so that's going to hold down nice and tight. You've got the magnetic clasp also on the drawer. There's two on the back of this, so it's going to hold it nice and tight for you, especially if you're carrying that around. Doesn't make it difficult to pull out, but it will hold it firm. The carry handle, I've got to say, is very comfortable to hold. You've got no sharp edges, not on the corner of the handle, not on the corner of the box. You've got the hinges on there. You've got the bolts on the side that hold the handle together. Things do, it doesn't matter what you pay for them. Over a period of time when you're using things do start to come loose. And we're told in instruction manuals to tighten up nuts and bolts. Sometimes if it's just a screw, it wears the wood. And you can't tighten it up. You've got to start putting fillers and things in. The fact that you've got nuts on there, nuts and bolts, you're going to be able to keep that nice and taut. 488654 is the item number. You're saving £14 during this hour. You've still got a bit of time left. You've got about 10 minutes, and then the prices will go up. 7 minutes left of the show. You've got about 3 more minutes after we go off air to get those baskets chucked out. Chucked out? Checked out. I think I'm getting chucked out after this. Do you know what I was thinking then? I was actually, I don't know why it came out as that word, but I was thinking 3 minutes after I come off it, have I got time to go and get one or two happy hour deals? That's what I was thinking. 462291 is the item number. The caddy, that's the item number for this one. £10.49 is the price. If you want to go for more than one, you can. It's better than half price. So even if you're going for two, yes, you're still not paying the full price. No, that's not right, is it? What am I saying? Better than half price? Yes, you are. That's what I'm looking at. Yes, of course you are. Oh, it's been a long old day. I'm looking at the yellow box, and that's a saving. Of course, you're still going to have change. If you get two, you're still going to have change. Oh, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? 562291 is the item number. I think I've worn my brain out now, remembering all those numbers. The next item now, another one that's been very, very busy. We have got those lovely storage rulers. These are just wonderful. The weight of these, straight away, you can tell again the quality. They've got little rubber feet on them, so they're going to sit nice on your desk. They're not going to slide around. They're not going to mark your desk. You can keep all of your templates in there, the acrylic ones that you use for patchworking and your quilt making. You can keep your die cutting plates in there. Maybe you've got more than one die cutting machine. Maybe you've got one of those really small ones, a medium one and a large. You can keep all those plates stored. Store your blocks for your stamping, you know, like the AALL Create ones, the nice flat ones, perfect in there. 50 by 10 centimetres is the larger one, 25 by 10 is the smaller one, and then you've got the spool holder as well, which can be wall mounted, and that will hold 25 spools, or of course more if you put your bobbins on there. £19.47 is the price, £8.50 is the saving, item number 517449. More spools for you to go in the organisers we've got next. Of course, these can go into your cupboard, you can leave them out. You've got the lids on both of these. You've got the larger one that will hold 50 spools, if it's your regular spools for your sewing or your sewing thread, and 27 spools in the smaller one. Ken, that's a handy one if you go out, isn't it? Or you go and craft with friends, or you go to relatives and you sew together or something like that. Nice to pop that into your bag. Only £11.99. You're getting both of those. 604981 is the item number there. Now, the storage basket that's coming up next, we have been extremely busy for. I am not surprised. Let me just show you again how wide this actually opens out. If you want to put magazines in there, you could do. If you want to put your yarn in there, your fabrics in there, you know, it's entirely up to you. Again, you might want to keep one or two sort of toddlers or baby toys in there, perhaps. That would be a good idea. You know, you can put them away afterwards. You can store this beautifully. Take it to the caravan with you. Take it on holiday. Put it in your suitcase. Yeah, we do take our crafts away with us, don't we? $17.99. That price is ridiculous for this. Honestly, I think that is such a good buy. £32 saving. Remember, the colour that you're going to get is the white. It's kind of a white with a grey stripe in it. 462870 is the item number for this one. Then we are very busy actually on the next item. I'm not surprised. Make sure you've got yours. If you haven't got your craft along kit yet as well, you will be able to find it on the website. We've got another one launching. I think it's the 5th of October for the crochet. You will get a hook in with your kit, but I've already put on the instructions that you may want to change your hook size depending on your tension. So if you go for this, you're definitely going to have a hook that's going to suit. £20.37 is not only going to get you the crochet hooks, which there are actually 8 of these. These are metal, rose gold in colour, so look very elegant. You've got your 3 sets of knitting needles also included. Perhaps you're doing a craft along in future for knitting again. And of course you've got your winder or spinner. It's your spinning yarn holder. I should have put one of those other balls of yarn on there, shouldn't I? Yeah, if you need to unpull, you can actually rewind on there as well, look. 088446 is the item number. I'm going to unpull that little bit of work that I've just done and wind it back onto my very untidy. Do you know, if I'd have wound this up at home, it wouldn't have looked like that. It would have looked very nice indeed. There we are. Yeah, don't miss out on these. You can grab a lot of bargains. You've still got a few minutes left. I'm going to be disappearing shortly. Mr. Phil is getting ready. He's prepping those demos. He's promised me it's going to fit at least 2.5 in at 8 o'clock. You never know. You never know. Oh, is that a pig flying overhead? Yes, check those baskets out. Don't miss out on these happy hour deals. I think we've got another happy hour coming up at 9 o'clock as well. We've got jelly bean. We have. Now, we've still just got time, I think, to show you this next item, which is our lovely Chesterfield storage drawer. Now, it's not just a drawer. We're not just going to give you the drawer bit. You get the top bit as well. Very nice indeed. I bet Phil Martin would like that. Reminds me of his waistcoat. That's very nice, doesn't it? 301259 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Yes, don't miss out. If there's anything else that you've seen that we haven't recapped on, don't miss out on that hold all at the end, that felt one. 31 100-gram balls of yarn we got in there. I bet if we'd have squashed it a bit further, we could have got a few more as well. Yeah, do you know, I've enjoyed that. We've got some great quality pieces for you. Thank you for joining me. We will be getting over to the one-day special shortly. You've got 3 more minutes before those prices go up. We've got great savings across the board. Do have a look. There was 1 or 2 items on the website that we didn't actually have on the counter as well. Don't forget about the book of the month, because that's a cracker. But I'm going to say a very good night for tonight. I'm just going to give you the menu. I'm going home. I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, Phil is ready. He is raring to go. Sentimentally yours. Do not miss this. It's an amazing deal. Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour at 9 and then back with Phil at 10.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Join us for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. On our shows, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. You can customise and personalise your papercraft projects, your home decor, clothing. You can work with iron on vinyl, paper, card, wood, fabrics. The possibilities are endless. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
It's like a lovely bedtime lullaby, that, isn't it? But this will be no lullaby of a show, let me tell you. Welcome back to the One Day Special. It is Sentimentally Yours, which means, of course, the one and only Phil Martin. Good evening.
Good evening, everybody.
How are we?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
Good, thanks. And you're back already. And I tell you what, how many sleeves you have to pull rabbits out of is untrue, honestly. There's no stopping you, is there?
No stopping me.
OK,
no
so...
days off either.
No, absolutely. We do keep you busy one way or the other. It's you crafters that keep Phil and the team busy, but it's always so worth it. And welcome to, well, a whole big slice of Christmas all in one so affordable one-day special.
Absolutely.
This is brilliant.
So you've got, I mean, you can see it's absolutely packed. For the price point of £21.98, it's packed.
Yes, it's very true. And actually, of course, I said one-day special, and I mean monthly mega deal. Although, in saying that, we've had one live hour and 40%, Phil, of the stock.
Thank you, everybody. I'm glad. I mean, I love this kit, and I'll go as far as to say I think it's the best one I've done yet.
Yeah.
And I say that every time I bring one out, but do you know what it is? It's because, and you know what I'm like, it's because I work harder and harder and harder every time I do want to bring you something that I think is really good value for money. And this is a corker.
It's superb. I'm not going to say it's one of those that leaves you breathless for the price that you're paying here. It's brilliant. It's kind of everything you would want for Christmas and so much more.
Yeah,
and of course
absolutely.
Goes brilliantly with everything you've ever done Christmas,
indeed.
which is wonderful.
It does indeed.
So talk us through, Phil, what we're getting on this, because it's just like a little bit of everything. It's always really exciting when we receive one of your boxes. We know that because you have the final say as well as to what goes in.
I do the design.
Yeah, and you sneak in those little extras, don't you?
I do indeed. Yeah, so I'm you know what I'm like. I'm really particular.
Yeah.
If I'm doing something, I do it, whatever it is, I do it to the best that I possibly can.
Yeah.
And it's the same with the team at Practical Publishing. They know me well enough to know that, you know what, just let him tell us what he wants.
Yeah.
And that's what I've done. So what you've got here is a collection that is a standalone collection. So I've designed it specifically so that it coordinates with all my Christmas stuff from this year, but it's also a standalone product. So if you haven't, I don't know where you've been, but if you haven't got any Christmas already, this is a phenomenal deal. You've got lots of different styles. It's packed with papers, with toppers, with stamps, with dies, with embossing folders. The A4 stamp set on its own, we know, would normally retail for 24, 25, 30 quid, sometimes even more.
Absolutely.
And there are 30 individual stamps in there. So you've got the sentiments. I haven't just packed it with images. You've got sentiments, you've got different styles of images. I'm going to go through it when you come back to me anyway.
Yeah.
Just to show you what you get. But £21.98. And that is including these that are coming, which are my limited edition festive sentiment discs. You can't get them in other shops. I'm not selling them trade to retailers.
Oh, okay.
You will not get these stamps in any of the supermarkets or anything like that. These are part of the deal that I've brought here for the craft store.
See? Phil always has to have those ingredients that give you a reason to come back and see him and the team every single time. I love the fact that in the magazine as well, you've got a whole raft of papers that are actually part of the magazine as well. You've got a little bit of everything going on. You've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got embossing folders. And you've got a competition in the magazine as well, have you not?
There is a competition. Have you had a nosy?
Oh, yeah.
We do one every time. It's kind of like a little thank you. It's just a chance to win a load of my products.
You say a little thank you. There's 500 quid's worth of sentimentally your stuff to be won in that magazine.
Yeah, I know.
I tell you what, it's brilliant. Now, listen, let me give you some facts and figures. 073776 is your item number. I would say, as always, you know when Phil's in town, we've got big stocks, always bigger and bigger every time Sentimentally Yours come back. But 40% of that stock has gone within the first hour. So even if you haven't seen that first hour, I think you've got an idea of just how good this is, just how much that you are going to want it. Of course, Phil's going to do, he may even get through again in this hour 2 whole demos. I mean, I know it's unheard of, but we're going to see if we can do it again in this hour as well. It's already getting very, very busy. There's lots more to shop for on the show as well. Of course, our focus is going to be on this fabulous one-day special because it is amazing. So come on then, Phil, get us in the box.
Right,
Let's have a little look through.
First things first, before I forget to tell you, remember it's only one print run. So Practical Publishing, who are the people who make these box kits, do one print run. They don't ever reorder. No matter how popular the kit is, they don't ever reorder. So what I'm saying is, please don't miss out, because I know you'll regret it. And I know what happened with my last box kit. People were emailing me and messaging me on social media a couple of months after we'd released it, saying, where can I get it?
Yeah.
You can't. And they're just such good value for money. So even as a gift, so if you know crafters who are friends, this is an amazing gift. Even if not for Christmas this year, it's not going to go out of fashion.
No, absolutely, and it punches so way above the price that you might go out and buy it somewhere. It's ridiculous.
Right, so I've opened on a different page. I'm not going to show you everything that's in the magazine, otherwise there'd be no point you buying it. And I want it to be a bit of a surprise. I love getting things like this home. When you get it, you're like, flip.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do a couple of random pages and make sure I don't get the same ones as I did last time. So this page here, these are by Glenda Hall, 3 different projects, but more importantly, 3 different projects with step-by-step instructions. So straight away you've got 3 different cards just from the first page I've flicked at.
Brilliant.
And 3 very different looking cards that use different parts of the kit. I'll get to the papers in a second. I'm just trying to find you a couple. There you go. And here's 3 more. These are by Alison from my design team. Do you know what? Alison, if you're watching, I should have known this card here, look.
Oh!
I picked this up to show you because I thought, how beautiful is this card? I should have known it was one of Alison's. Look at that with that embossing folder from the kit.
Gorgeous.
How stunning is this card? And of course, you've got the step-by-step instructions for that as well. 3 different projects, again, focusing on the stamps and the embossing folders. Then we'll go to the papers. I'm actually going to use this to show you the papers rather than what's inside the magazine. So this is the big wodge of papers that you get with the kit. So there are 88 individual elements within these papers. So straight away, if you need to make quick Christmas cards, and let's face it, this is when we make the most cards.
Yeah, of course.
And sometimes you need to do quicker ones. You've got toppers that are easy to cut out, Even the foliage, look, has a ghosting shadow around it to make it easier for you to cut out. So you've got 2 sheets of that. The papers, I'll flick through these so you can see.
Still room for your flowers as well, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. You know me.
Always.
You know me. So you've got that beautiful deep crimson red. You've got that gorgeous navy blue. But can you see how it goes with the next floral one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's how very, very classy. And then we go from typical Phil to something a little bit funkier and a little bit more modern. So you've got doodled trees and you've got these gorgeous, gorgeous snowflakes. And I'll show you a few more. Look at that. Oh, as a background, that is phenomenal. You imagine your snowflake stamps that come with the kit stamped on that and embossed in silver, amazing. And then look at this. You know I'm going to love that because it's pretty and it's floral. Then you've got icicles, Then you've got stripes. But let me just take you back to this red and the navy. This is how fussy I am when I'm putting things together, look. Look how the red and navy go with the stripe one as well.
Stunning.
The whole thing is just a pleasure to work with. I'm not going to go through them all because I want you to have some surprises.
The quality of that paper, considering it's within a magazine
as
well. No, it's different. It's really cool. But to get that integrated into a magazine,
absolutely.
that must be quite
Let me just show
expensive
you
to do
this,
as well.
Because I'm fussy. I know that surprises you, Derek.
Well,
I know that surprises
shiver my
you. But let me
timbers.
just show you, look. So if I show you what I've got here are the prototypes that they sent to me.
Yeah.
So if I show you, let me just show you the red look. Yeah, can you see the difference? That's got the sheen on it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, we're not having none of that shiny stuff. Thank you very much. We've got quality papers in here. You can stamp, emboss, ink, die cut, whatever you want. So there you go. That's that part. That's our fussy. In fact,
no, but
in fairness to Practical, they know.
Yes. Yeah. Well, they did take.
They just know.
They did take you on and say yes, didn't they? So it was kind of like, okay, we do know what we've let ourselves in for here, and it's going to become more demanding every issue as well. It's not like it'll ever get easier.
Do you know what? It's not because well, I am fussy, but it's not just because I'm fussy. It's because I want the same quality for you at home that I expect for myself.
Absolutely.
And that's what you get.
Words that Phil will never say is, yeah, that'll do.
I've kind of built my reputation now on quality products, and that's exactly what I demand from whoever it is that's manufacturing for me. So now let's look at this. This is just incredible, incredible. If I was to design this for you and bring it as a show from myself, you would be paying 30 quid easily for this. Yeah. And
quite rightly.
Yeah. You've got 30 individual stamps, and I was very clever with the designing process that I didn't just want flowers, I didn't just want a tree theme. You've got a bit of everything. So you've got the tree, you've got my, mistletoe is my favourite thing this year, so you've got the mistletoe, different to my mistletoe as well.
Yes, on the Flora Musica.
Yeah, absolutely. So look at you.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so you've got the tree, you've got the mistletoe, you've got 3 different baubles. We are going to be using those in the second demo. Yeah, 3 different baubles, 2 little snowmen that you can actually build scenes from. You've got the gifts, you've got the foliage, you've got the snowflakes, you've got the holly, you've got sentiment. It's packed, absolutely packed. That on its own is worth more than what the actual box kit is.
No, absolutely. And you look at all of the choices on there and you just say, OK, I'll have it for that alone. And you would, wouldn't you? You'd happily pay that price tag, £21.98 for that set of stamps. But look, it keeps coming.
OK, so this is your... In fact, I'll show you that last. Let's show you the embossing folders first. So 2 little embossing folders, which is different to any magazine box kits that I've done before, because normally you would only get 1, or you would get 1 with a stencil. This time I've wanted 2 different little A6 embossing folders, so you've got even more versatility. I'm just going to show you that again, look. So this is this one. And look how gorgeous that is. Can you see that if I wiggle?
Yeah.
How classy. That's just beautiful. There's no ifs, buts or maybes. That's stunning. And that's just embossed in white card. So I was saying to Catherine earlier, when I first got the prototypes back, it didn't have the Happy Christmas in there. So that was just like, and I'm like, oh, you're not wasting all that space there.
Too much
ridiculous.
blank space.
Pop a sentiment in. So we've got that, and that embosses beautiful and deep enough for you to cut out and use as a 3D embellishment.
Yeah.
And you can never have too many snowflake embossing folders. You just can't. They're just going to be used year in, year out.
And how much would normally...
So normally for an A6, £3.99, £4.99, so maybe a tenner's worth there.
Well, there you go, see? The value just keeps stacking up and stacking up.
Then we go to the dies. So we've got a couple of little I say little, that one there is about 1.5 inches. So you've got 2 snowflakes in there, and you've got the word joy. And I specifically wanted the word joy because you can use, like here, look, if I bring that stamp in, look at you. So like here, look, we've got peace, love and joy. If you mask off that, you've got peace, love and...
Big joy.
Joy, yeah, you can use that with so many of the sentiments that are in there, and that's how it looks when it's cut out. Look, with a little gem, it's a good sized die, it's not a little fiddly thing. Okay,
love it.
So you've got three dies there. Normally I only have 1 die, so you've got 3, and then it brings you to the limited edition stamps, which are just phenomenal. I love these so much. I would buy this kit just for these. That's how much I love them.
Yeah.
So the sentiment discs. This is the last in the series of the sentiment discs. So the original ones, I don't know whether we've got any on the website or not, but the original ones have been and gone, and that's it now. I won't be bringing them back.
And they were numbers and ordinals.
They were the
things
numbers,
like that,
the regular sentiments and everything. You've got 24 stamps in here. 24 usable, workable stamps that you're going to use year in, year out.
Yeah.
So you've got your traditional Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas and everything. You've also got the Peace on Earth, which I love, Merry and Bright, Christmas Sparkle. And then two little, we're going to be using these shortly, two little embellishment discs. And these are the ones that are designed to fit in my double debossed and eyelet dies. We are going to do that in the demo. So they are the ones you can't get. You're never going to see them in shops.
And they're the ones that, actually, if they're just the finishing touch for your envelope even, you know what, they just add that extra little something else to emboss as well, isn't it? Because you've always got to have one more thing to emboss.
So that is I can't believe I'm saying this, that is what you're getting for £21.98.
I know, it's bonkers.
It's bonkers.
It is utterly bonkers. We're approaching half of the stock allocated to you right now. If you do have it in your basket right now, please do check it out. The phone lines are very, very busy, and they are up and running right now. The website's going bonkers, so is the app. This is going out for you on the 8th of September, so not long to wait at all. I always quite like it when there's those few days of anticipation.
It's the excitement. Is it next Tuesday, Wednesday?
Wednesday, I think the 8th is.
Yeah.
And when it arrives, that's that time when you think, oh yeah, I'd forgotten that I'd even ordered that, and then like you'll be up and away. And if you haven't started your Christmas card making yet, this is going to give you such the head start, isn't it?
And I think for me as well, as a crafter of a long time, the inspiration is really important as well. It means you can get this home. You can just flick to whatever page. Let's just find another project. You can flick to whatever. There you go. And you can do that straight away.
Yeah,
straight away.
And the thing about this is you can copy that inspiration entirely, knowing that it's a limited run of the magazine as well. So it's not like every other person. It's not like the TV Times or the Radio Times or other magazines where everyone's got it. It's a limited edition. So you've still got that feeling of exclusivity. None of the shops are going to have cards looking like that either. So it's like being part of something really, really special. And if you think about, funnily enough, when we're coming up to Christmas time, even if you like to go out and you buy your multi-packs of cards, 5 half-decent sort of made element cards, what are they going to cost you for like 5? Here, at £21.98, you've got the ability to make, gosh knows how many cards and how many card designs you can make out of this. But this doesn't just do for this Christmas. It goes on and on and on and on for many years to come. And you'll be adding more in the future.
And I think for me, that's the important part. Yes, it's a Christmas kit, but it's a Christmas kit that you can use next year.
Yeah.
It's not going to go out of fashion, and for me, that's a really good investment for £21.98.
And you can never have enough variety when it comes to your Christmas card making. The more you've got in front of you, the better the ideas will be as time goes on. And what a great big stash builder for those people who are just getting into crafting as well.
Absolutely, it's a really good way to start.
I love it.
Right, are we starting?
Are we starting, Katie? Yeah, let's get started. See if we can do 2 demos.
I've just been told I've got 30 minutes left, which sounds like a long time, but it isn't.
You can do it,
Phil.
Phil.
So let's show you. So we're doing a DL card this time. I'm trying to show you something different from different parts of the kit each time I do a demo. So I'm saying that's DL, and then I've made these bits bigger. I tried.
DL plus.
So this is. Can you? There you go. Look how delicate and beautiful that paper is. So it's like a duck egg. It's like a duck egg blue rather than a sky blue. There we go.
That's stunning.
How beautiful is that? Yeah. And I've teamed it with the red. The duck egg and the red is just so festive. It's just beautiful. So that is my Imperial Red in the luster. Oops, sorry, I'm dazzling you. In the luster card, which you saw me use the Majestic Blue earlier. This is now the Imperial Red. It is on the website as a pick and mix. And we're going to stamp the tree. We're going to stamp and emboss the tree this time. So I'm basically all I'm doing with this is just stamping the tree, and I'm going to do a couple of the gifts. I'll see how long I've got. I was going to stamp and I've written my notes, stamp, emboss and cut 2 gifts. So let's just see if we have time. So I'm just getting my stamping platform. And we are going to stamp and emboss that.
So busy. So please, just while you're watching the demo, have the phone in the other hand, or have the other hand tapping at the tablet or whatever, and just get your order in, and then you're all sorted.
Right, so remember, these are acrylic stamps, so when you take, I mean, I've used most of these now, so when you take them off for the first time, just kind of peel them off like this. It's only for the first time, and then it's absolutely fine. I just don't want you to tear them when... oh, look at me, I don't normally do it that way. That just confused my brain for a second. Hang on, let me just change that. Don't take much at this time, and all. So let's just hold that in place. Here we go. I really don't want people to miss out on this kit, because you know when you get it, I can't wait for when people get this next week, like end of next week, and start messaging them on social media, and like it's all very well me standing here saying I think it's phenomenal, but you know when you get it home, you're going to absolutely
it really
love
is.
it.
I mean, if you look at, I'll show you later in the show, we've got stacks and stacks of samples here, and you can always tell a good collection because you just get a whole mountain of samples.
Do you know what's surprising? I mean, the team at Practical Publishing, as well as my own design team, are amazing. And when we do these kits, like however many people are doing the samples, like they might say to me, can you focus on the stamps? They might say to Alison, can you focus on the embossing folders, and so on and so forth. So when this gets home to you, you've got lots and lots of different people's takes on all the different elements, and for me that's just amazing. Right, I am going to anti-static this because we're using the pure silver embossing powder, and then we're going to colour it in. Of course, I've moved the card while I was messing about like that. That's why I only get one demo done off half.
It's all right,
So
we
let's
always
start
stay and
again.
watch.
And we're going to emboss it. So I'm using my Versamark for this, and these stamps do emboss particularly well. So remember, everybody, acrylic stamps, am I reckoning this?
Oh, it's all right, I'm just going to hold it steady just in case.
Acrylic stamps, I would always recommend like a Memento or a VersaFine Claire or something like that, but they actually do emboss particularly well as well. This tree is made up of snow... I am wrecking this, sorry.
It's all right, I'll rebuild as we go.
It's made up of snowflakes, so it's actually really, really decorative as well. So even if you were making like, I don't know, oh, I've gone a bit off centre, never mind. If you were making like 25 of these, you could do a session just batch stamping and embossing, and then you're good to go. So let's just give that a nice little press and hope that I've covered it all. We'll soon find out. It'll look fabulous, whether I have or not.
Sounded good.
It did.
Sounded good, but it came off.
Fingers crossed. We'll soon find out. And I'm going to colour in some elements from this using the watercolour blending brush pens. So what happens is all the things that you've been collecting, like my pens and everything, it all comes together when you're using this kit. Where are we? I've got my glasses on, but I can't see. Here we go. And the super fine embossing powders are, I mean, look, before I even emboss that.
Wow.
Look at the detail.
Yeah.
I mean, that, if you were buying that stamp on its own, you'd be paying like £7-8 just for one stamp of that size.
Yeah.
So let's just pop that to one side. I'm going to stamp a couple of the gifts as well, just while I've got time.
So busy. So of course you have. Of course you have. We'll just go over. If not, let's just take over the channel.
So I'll do the easiest to cut out, which is these two, because I'm the worst cutter outer ever, and I'm the first to admit that. No patience for cutting out. I want it done for me.
Oh, here's a thing that it's nice to learn all the time. So fussy Phil's not a fussy cutter.
Yeah. Apply within. Right, so let's just get these stamped as well. This is the beauty of a kit that gives you lots of variety. It means that I'm going to stamp these and put them in front.
Yeah.
And it just gives you so much scope. So if you've got loads of time, you can absolutely play with these stamps and make them do so many different things for you.
What's the time scales, Phil, between you started to design for this and today?
We started this way back at the beginning of this year.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wow.
In fact, I've already started with the next one.
What for next?
For next year, not Christmas.
Oh,
the next box kit. Yeah.
My
the
word.
next box kit. It's because.
How do you keep up with yourself?
I don't. It's because I change. You know what I'm like. I change things as I go. So by the time my ideas and what I want is passed on and it's interpreted differently and comes back to me and it's not what I want, it takes obviously time to change all
Revision
that.
56.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
Phil Box Kit 7 Part 12. So we're just going to emboss these, and I'm going to do these from underneath.
Okay.
just so I get a nice smooth finish. Just let that get warm.
The super fine embossing powders are on the show as well. In fact, it's well worth you shopping ahead, actually, because if you remember, when I was doing the Best of the Birthday Bonanza show at 5 o'clock, we were mentioning the Festive Words elegance dies as well. We've also got the alphabets in the show tonight, but let's give you the details for the superfine embossing powders. It's set 1 and 2 together there. So you've got the pure white, crystal clear, the, I can't read that there, pure silver, pure copper. What's the one on the left? Pure gold.
Yeah, pure gold.
And jet black, sorry. Might need your glasses for a minute.
Well, it is. I'm surprised I can't read that.
It's quite a long way away, isn't it? You get all of those for under £30, which is super, £29.94, and they are, well, you know, they're filled, so they are some of the finest embossing powders in the business for you. They are, as the name suggests, super fine. So when you've got stamps with so much detail, which, let's be fair, fills tend to have quite a lot of detail in them, you want the right embossing powder because you don't want that loss of detail. You want to stay as crisp and beautiful as it can possibly be. Those snowflakes, it must be really, really difficult to work out the whole tessellation, what goes where, the whole composition of that. Can't be a quick and easy process, Phil.
Time. It's just time and precision. Sorry, I've just turned it to me so I can see it.
No, you're all right.
It's just time, and design is where it starts. It's the important part. I'll show you this in a minute because this is incredible.
Do you enjoy the design process as much as the doing
all of
bit?
It.
Yeah.
All of it, yeah.
Because you have to, really, don't you?
I mean, people that have followed me for years will know where I was before we went independently and did it on our own.
Of course.
And I love the control, and I love... This is me.
Yeah.
This is pure and simple me, my ideas, my designs, and obviously I've got a fabulous team that work with me who will say, no, I don't like that, don't like that.
Yeah.
And I'll do what I want anyway. But I do listen, and the people in my Facebook group will tell you. In fact, I put something in our little group the other day about gems. Do you want gems? I'll ask.
Yeah.
Right, so that's what we've got there and there, and we are going to do a little bit of colouring in.
All right.
Do you want to do anything for a start?
Yes, I'll tell you, because you do need to know this, that as we speak to you right now on, is it Wednesday today? Thursday, Wednesday. So I never know which day of the week it is. But on Wednesday night on the live show, 8:25, half of the stock for the entire, and this is a monthly mega deal. How this lasts a month, I'm not quite sure how that circled squares, but there you go. But do get in right now, because you've got exclusives in this that you are not going to find anywhere else but the craft store with Phil as well. I know you can buy Phil's products in lots and lots of different places, but this bundle is exclusive to you and to us here at the craft store. So make sure you get your order in. If you haven't done it so far, now would be the time to get yours checked out, and then just sit back, relax, wait. It goes out for you on the 8th of September. Which is great, so it'll be a nice surprise when it plops through the door, and you'll be like, oh yes, let me at it, let me at it. All of those fabulous papers, that full A4 stamp set, the 2 embossing folders, the 3 dies, it just goes on and on and on and on, and plus the chance in the magazine to win 500 quid's worth of sentimentally yours goodies as well. I mean, that's not to be,
a good day there.
That's not to be sniffed at, is it? Brilliant.
Caught me on a good day. Right, so I've just cut out the little gifts, and we're just going to add a little bit of colour. So I'm using the watercolour blending brush pens. I wasn't going to watercolour, but I am, because I want it to be a little bit softer. So I'll do one of them red and one of them in blue. So because I've embossed this look, I can literally just go over the top, oops, and just add a little bit of colour. So already, I mean, that, no skill whatsoever, but the pens have made it look like a watercoloured embellishment.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
No need to mess with it, so I'm just adding a little bit more. I'm going to keep that colour there, and I'll do a bit of red in the tree as well. So I'm just going to touch and just add some little points. If you get bored, you can just jump in and do what you need to do while I'm doing this, because I am adding a little bit of colour. I'll show you as I've finished it.
You're going to disappear. Listen, there is so much more to shop for on the show as well, because there are lovely little sets of stamps here for you to go at as well. Let's have a little look, shall we? Let's have a little wander, because I think we may lose Phil for a while. You know, that 2 demo plan, I think that's just flown out of the window. let's look at some stamps then, shall we? Because Phil's put together these fabulous bundles for us, where we'll get 3 sets of fabulous stamps here. So this is Christmas Verse Trio. So this is the Joy and Good Cheer, Peace and Joy, and the Magical Christmas set as well. Love the scaling on these. Love, again, those lovely fancy fonts that Phil uses, because they're ever so gentle and poetic and readable as well. I think that's the most important thing. There's nothing worse than a fancy font, but then you're like, what does that say? Like, you can't work it out half the time. So you can see that's very, very clear. Very, very concise and very, very beautiful as well. And you've got nice choices in there, wishing you joy and good cheer at the most wonderful time of the year. So that could be a complete, you know, filler for the inside of a card. Sending Christmas wishes, and you've got season's greetings on this. Love, love, love this one. And also, I love the space that Phil leaves in these stamps as well, actually, because then you've got chance to put your own personality into them, add other little elements to them. I mean, that may be the inside, that verse may be the inside of a card, but it still leaves you room to add other bits and pieces if you want to as well, which is superb. So for that trio there, 469087 is your item number there, £31.47, and there is a second set for you as well. So lots and lots of choice always, because you'll look at these individually and you'll say, okay, you'll maybe be drawn more one way than the other, and Phil likes always for you to have lots and lots of choice. So the second set we've got here is the Christmas Joy, Christmas Love and Christmas Wish, and we'll take a closer look at that. Slightly different fonts come into play on these as well, so it's a nice mix of fonts. Some are a little bit more scrolly, some are a little bit more, if you look at the bottom of this one, this With Love at Christmas is a little bit more Bing Crosby. Do you know, it's a bit more, you know, the White Christmas kind of thing. I love it. Let me show you the others as well, because they are very, very beautiful. And again, lots to go out here, sending lots of Christmas joy with lots of festive cheer and the very best of wishes for the coming new year. And they're very neutral sentiments as well. They're not pointed to one person in particular, because you can personalise that in other ways on the front of the card. And Peace on Earth, I know, that's one of your favourite sentiments, isn't it? Yeah, and it's such a lovely one as well. It's not twee at all. It's just genuine. It's what everybody wants.
It's worth me just mentioning that this is the last of the stock of the verses.
Ah, okay.
So I've said it on the show earlier with Catherine, I didn't actually know we'd got any left. It was my sister that said we had.
Ah.
So.
Ah, right.
Because
so,
they won't be back on.
Right. So make hay while the sun shines, I think is what Phil is saying there, because he didn't even know they were on the show himself. So there you go. £31.47 gets you that trio of stamps. They're brilliant. Don't forget we've got the Elegance Alphabet and the Elegance Festive sentiments as well, which will be the second time you've seen them today actually as well, which is really, really good because I mentioned the alphabet earlier. They're all on the website. Everything else is on the website, so you can swipe right through everything that is available on the show. And of course there's always a huge amount. You've got the embossing powders, there are the fabulous papers as well that we haven't seen yet, the wood grain accents papers, which go so beautifully with this Christmas collection, and I think you will want to have that. Lots more die sets, as you can see there, but of course tonight is all about the one-day special and the monthly mega deal. Sorry, Katie, I keep forgetting that, but it's not going to last a month, so we may as well call it a one-day special, really, hadn't we? It is officially a monthly mega deal, but I can't really see it lasting beyond the day. Can you, Phil?
No.
I don't think that's going to happen at all.
I don't think it certainly won't last a month, I know that much.
Because we're talking half the stock gone within, what, an hour and a half of live shows. And, of course, lots of people order after the hour. So when we come off air at 9 o'clock, you may see this show going out through the night as well. So the best thing for you to do if you're watching on a repeat overnight is just check the website. And if it's there, just get it in your basket and get it checked out. That's the way to see yourself safely home on this one. It's such a massive value for money offering, it really is. You've moved, haven't you?
I've not.
Have
all
you
I've
finished
done
your
is I've just
colouring?
matted and lead, because we have still got a little bit more stamping to do, and then I'll show you. I'll show you what I've done.
Okay.
I'm conscious that I've promised 2 demos.
24 minutes, Phil.
I got how many?
24 in total.
Oh, it's ages. I did say that last time, you're right in my ear. I did say that last time, and then 24 quickly turns into...
yeah, 6.
Come on, don't yeah, 6, yeah. So all I'm doing is I'm just matting this now on my...
Are you here tomorrow as well, Phil?
I'm here at 8 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
And then Julia takes over for 12
Lovely.
and 4.
Okay.
So look, all I've done, look, you can see I've just coloured some of the areas in light blue, dark blue,
Beautiful.
and a few red areas. And as soon as you pop it onto the red cardstock, it starts to pop. I love these colours together.
Julia might be whistling Dixie by midday.
She's a good dancer.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Julia might have to do a little dance for her if she's if she. I'll text her after and just forewarn her to bring her cowboy boots. I know the event's finished.
Yeah.
But I'll just tell her. She'll be watching anyway. Hello, darling, if you are. So I'm literally just matting and layering. I'm trying to show you how easy it is. I mean, I know I'm doing this really quick, but how easy it is to make fabulous looking cards. And I've not even glittered anything yet, but we are going to use some moon dust on this.
Oh, are you?
We are, yes. You've got the trio of glitters on, which are my 3 absolute must-have essential glitters for any time of year, not just for Christmas. Yeah. And moon dust is the one that's super, super fine, and it's got a little delicate tint of silver.
Ah, there they are. So moon dust.
What fabulous photos that show you nothing.
Well, none taken.
when I come back at the end of the month, those photos will have changed.
Yeah.
I'll show you mine in a minute.
Okay.
Right, so that's where we're at, look. So I've literally just matted that onto some cardstock, yeah. Lots of white and silver on this for Baker in my ear. So now what we're going to do is we're going to stamp and emboss in, oh, I've got it here, in red. I've got my little gifts there just drying out. And we're going to do a couple of the sentiment discs and cut them out with the double D embossed circle dies. So this is why I saved these stamps for this, because I love DL cards. Yeah, all this white space it'll be glittered in a minute around the edges, and we're going to have a couple of little discs down the side there. So we've gone from what you saw me doing last weekend, which was loads and loads with the Flora Musica, to now creating something that's equally as glamorous but a lot more simple, a lot simpler. A lot simpler, more simple, you know what I mean?
Yeah, both works.
Yeah, both work. We'll go for that then. So we will have the snowflake, because we've got snowflakes in the tree. So I'll do that first. I'm not going to bother anti-static in this, because I don't actually mind if we have any bits of random, because we're going to cut out anyway. So we've got the snowflake. I'm going to take that off.
So many people confirming their orders. Well done. Well done.
And then we will have... let's do something that I never normally do, which is Merry and Xmas separately. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, in all the years that I've done my own products, I don't think I've ever done Xmas, ever. So this is
because you don't like the...
No, I do like it.
Okay.
It's just because I never think to do it. But I have this time. So we've got Merry, Happy and Xmas separate. So we've now gone again a little bit more modern. Yeah, Xmas, Merry Xmas. I quite like it. Merry Xmas.
We're into funky abbreviations tonight.
It's a bit funkier.
On the graphics, our shortening of edition has changed to EDT, which is usually the abbreviation for eau de toilette.
It is indeed, yeah. Yeah, that might confuse everybody.
Yeah. Oh, Phil's got some fragrances. Everyone would buy them, though, Phil.
This time we're using the Berry Red embossing powder, which is from the newest set. Yeah. So this is, I'm going to just flip it so you can look. How red is that?
Beautiful.
So that is going to be perfect with the, shall I show you?
Oh.
Right, I'm going to do this before they all dry because the aircon's on.
Yeah.
So we're going to go over that. Oh, it's already started to dry, look on the Xmas, but we're still going to get 2 demos done. I'm not having no short measures tonight.
Okay.
I mean, look at that colour for your Christmas projects. Amazing.
Yeah. It's so true, isn't it? So true, red.
Yeah. And within that collection, I've got the details. Did you show everybody? So the colours for this, I don't know whether you can remember, I said to you, I'd purposefully not called them Christmas red, Christmas green, and so on and so forth, because you can use them all year round.
So they are mulled wine, stone hearth, berry red, new leaf, great oak, and pine tree.
So pine tree is obviously the dark green.
Yeah.
New leaf is the brighter green. Berry red is the brighter red. The mulled wine is absolutely stunning. It's like a gorgeous burgundy colour. So I'm just going to heat emboss these, and then what I'll do is I'll cut them while you recap.
Yeah, okay.
Because you don't need to see me cutting. So let's just get this done.
You've got to see this, haven't you?
Bear with me while the heat gets through. Here we go. Can you see that? I'm not looking at the screen, I'm looking at... Look how clear the snowflake is as well. Oh, that colour is just lush.
That's so cool, isn't it? So very,
Look
so
how clear
like
they
shiny
are.
berry now, isn't it?
I love the positive and the negative. You can see where... Oops. You can see where the thingy was just drying a little bit on the edge of the Mary, but look at how good they look. Okay, so I'm going to cut these now with the...
Right, I'm going to show you some samples, if that's all right. Yeah, shall I do that? And then we'll maybe talk about the circle dies, shall we? These are gorgeous. Really, really cool. So that's using that beautiful tree there. That is by... Is this Sarah? Has done this one. It looks like she's used some little, are they glossy accents in there? Should be able to tell you, actually. Oh, no, it doesn't say on the back. Oh, they're the pearls, aren't they? Yes, of course they are. They're stunning. And actually, look, how sweet is that? Is that using some of the stamps as well from the stamp set here? Look, look, look. So you can go lots and lots of different colours. I love the fact as well on this one by Sarah, she's cut out the joy in, I think she's cut it out multiple times and then stacked it, which is really lovely. And that's given it that sort of bigger dimension. You see the way it stands out from the card? That's really, really cool, isn't it? This is super lovely because this looks like it's been done with pastes as well. It's beautiful. So this is by Lorraine. It's wonderful, isn't it? Just gorgeous. And so many different choices. That's the thing. With everything that's in the monthly mega deal, remember calling it the monthly mega deal, you've just got so many choices all of the way through. And they are beautiful. I mean, listen, Christmas is our favourite time of the year to be card making because there are so many different ideas.